My audio working? Uh, my audio working? I'm not sure if my audio is working. Oh yeah, it is working. Gotta go to settings. What up, Rick Mace? That's weird. Welcome in, everybody. Get it ready. Get the shit popping. All right. I think I know what I gotta do.
Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, now my audio should be working perfectly. I don't know. Pissing down rain here, man. Can't hear you at all, man. Now, bro. Can you hear me now? Is my audio working better? I got this little stupid little mic thing hooked up. Can't hear you at all, mate. Okay, now it's. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks for audio. I've been doing this for almost like a year and a half now, and this shit still. I have stupid as audio in the genre, dude. I'm not making this up either. Like I literally have the stupidest fucking audio. My music sucks. My audio and my music sucks. My lighting, as you can see, my lighting sucks. I mean, this shit is just. I don't even know why people even come here anymore. Like my shit's all fucked up. It's all over the place. I'm never like. Some shows are hit and miss. Some shows are hit and miss. Some shows are good. Some of the shows suck and shit. How they work out for you, man? Did you ever get a chance to hook up with that bitch, with that fat bitch, Natty or whatever her name is? I caught a little bit of that. That show's fucked up. That's funny because she never went back to your show afterwards, man. I've been streaming with a shitty. Oh, okay, audio as well. Yeah, I know. That's basically what I have to. Like, I got this stupid little phone and this other iPhone that doesn't work for shit. Now I just talk shit so I hear it to be. Oh, Nah, that shit was almost real. It almost happened, dude. To be fair with you, she wanted to go backstage and shit. She's like, in the stream, in the stream. I'm like, what the fuck are you gonna do backstage? Everybody was like, man, everybody was ready to go back there, like literally go in the backstage type of scream. Everybody was gonna be like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Joker was already on the show, so he would have been stuck backstage whether he liked it or not. So Joker would have, if it depends on what y'all would have done, Joker would have just been like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like you motherfuckers would have been banging each other on online. Wow, Joker was just sitting there watching. That shit would that shit would have been hilarious. Oh Lord. A lot of people were trying to get the link that way they could get backstage right before you ended the shit. That shit would have been messed up, dude. Some people are just fucked up in the head like that though. You know what I mean? Everybody's like, drop the link, man. I want to go backstage. I want to be backstage, man. I want to watch. And that bitch was drunk out of her ass. Her husband showed up, knocking on the door, like, what the fuck are you doing? He caught her on YouTube, like as always, on the internet, I should say. That shit was funny as fuck though, dude. Everybody was showing shit off that day, man. That shit was fucked up. You had almost like 100 people in the fucking chat. I don't even know who they were, man. I think a lot of people follow that bitch Natalie around, and and yeah, that's pretty much, they're sub, but they hardly ever show up. But when Natty pops in, boom, they know it's gonna be a shit show and shit. Yo, what up, Citizen Debs? Welcome in. They know it's gonna be a shit show, so they'll just time in and wait for the perfect time, and then they're like, "Oh shit, there she is over here." Even Pine Beebles was backstage. Pine Beebles was trying to hit the link and shit. You should have let Pine Beebles up, see what she had to say. That shit would have been nuts, though, man. Yo, what up, Canadian cat in the house? Pure trolls turn up, man. Yeah, yeah, I know that's what I mean. Like, that shit was nuts, man. It was like half your people and then 90% of her people, and her people were just waiting for the perfect opportunity and shit. And I hope she doesn't follow you around. If she follows you over here, it's gonna be nuts. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I probably won't even let her on the paddle and shit. She'll probably just. I've dealt with chicks like that before. You know what I mean? Them bitches are nuts, man. They'll get up here and then they'll make it about them, and how they'll give you a little. They'll pull your heartstrings and shit. Be like, let me up here. I want to be up here. Are you trying to get rid of me? I'll be like, yes. And then she'll be like, do you want me to leave? I'll be like, yes. And she still won't leave because she's so used to that behavior. You know what I mean? I could tell her to fuck off multiple times and she won't leave. You know, it's crazy. I'll be like, man, you can go to another channel if you want. She'll just stick around and shit. She's okay though. She doesn't talk much. Yeah. Well, she does talk a lot. I'm surprised she didn't talk that much on your channel, cause you were pretty much just like holding the reins, as it were. But she actually does talk a lot. She must have been liquored up. Bitch was fucked up. Let's face it, she was literally fucked up. You guys were just saying all kinds of shit. She didn't give a damn. Unfortunately, those chicks are everywhere on YouTube. They're fucking nuts. They're all over the place. Hmm. Hit the link. Oh shit, I haven't even posted the link. What am I talking about? I don't even know what kind of show this is. I started early, dude. I was gonna start right at 5 and shit. Let me drop this link, see what happens. I'm gonna pin it real quick too. Fuck the dumb shit. I'll be forgetting sometimes. I might as well do it now before I forget. I always forget, man. That's like I know how to pin it. Let me see if it even. Yeah, let me do it. So now I just gotta pin it. Oh, hold up. Let me try some. All right, there we go. All right, now I'm back. It should be pinned now. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy, man. You had like 80 people, 70, 50. She would drop off. She was on two different shows. She was on your show and she was on another show at the same damn time. I didn't want to. I kind of tried to tell you, but I don't know if you were catching it. She was literally on your show and another show at the same time, doing them right. Oh, why do people? What man? My job must. Hold on. Let me get rid of this call. All right, there we go. I don't know, man. Ricks, if you share me out, all your people will come over here, and then you could fit right in, bro. Not that you don't fit in now. I'm just saying. Probably had two phones. Yeah, no, no. She was literally on your panel, and when she jumped off, she would go to another panel. I forgot the name of the channel. I typed over there once, and they banned me right off the bat for no reason. I guess they thought I was a troll account, which I am. But they banned me, and I can't even type over there anymore. I think I could type on my other account, but I don't feel like doing it. I figured that they banned me. I don't know why people do that shit. They don't even give people an opportunity. They just see the person's name, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's a fucking troll." 60 questions. Oh my God. Oh wow, that's insane. I got to do a 60 question. What the fuck is going on? Oh hell no. This is fucking stupid, man. Yeah, she probably had two different. I'm getting messages, man. I'm sorry. I'm getting messages here and I'm getting messages. I keep getting 96. Man, they need to stop texting, dude. They're on a stupid little work group text and they're sending messages left and right. Like, dude, I don't want to hear that shit. It's 4 p.m. Everybody's off of work right now. Everybody gets off of work at 12:30 p.m. or even sooner. And man, this is just nuts. And these people are idiots, man. They're sending messages on a group message. I got a 98.3 freaking tones times. Oh, 98. Oh, okay. Bored. I'm gonna text on them saying, man, these motherfuckers are fucking idiots. There's like 20 people in that text message, in that group message. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I got a question 46 and said error. I got a to question 46 and it said error. Wow. There's a questionnaire with 60 questions and they want me to do that? By tomorrow, I've been getting 98 since last week. These motherfuckers are just flat out idiots. They're gonna have to bust out with the answers and shit. I gotta reply to these fucking messages now. I didn't even know there had 60 questions in that motherfucker. Dude, I still haven't even done it. Oh, it's a test and to qualify for a break from the yeah, exactly. Well, we do these every once a month, and there's actually three. I keep getting 96. Damn, these people are nuts. I'm reading the comments from here and on the fucking group text at this moment. So apparently I got to do this little software deal on for my job, and it's a questionnaire basically, and it's got 96 questions. I didn't even know it had that many. I got to 2 days to do it, and I didn't even haven't even touched it yet. Man, this fucking idiots think I'm gonna do a 60 question questionnaire and try to get every question right. They gotta be fucking kidding me. Is Tricky at work at the yes, he's at the Umbrella Corporation. Tricky's gonna be and this is what I was gonna talk to you guys about. So next week I'll be going live maybe in the afternoon or late night. I don't know. I think I might have mentioned it to you guys earlier or last week or something like that. Because I was thinking like today I got here at 12. I got here right at 12. But when I got here at 12, they told me I couldn't check in until 4, which was what a bunch of BS. I waited for an hour and a half, maybe two, and they finally gave me a room. Them idiots in the front desk are just idiots. Some people let me slide and some people don't. But I know for a fact they have a room earlier. But anyway, long story short, I was able to get in here 2 hours after I got here. And I was thinking to myself, all that time could have been spent sleeping. And then I wake up around 9 p.m. I've been doing this wrong, is what I'm trying to say. All this time I've been doing this wrong because I've been going live at right now, which is 4 or 5 p.m. And I would get here at 12, and I could have actually just got here at 12, went right straight to sleep, and woke up around 8 or 9 p.m. after getting 9 hours of sleep, if that makes any sense, and just streamed all night long, all the way till 4 in the morning, which is right now. It would have been 12 hours from now, basically. It's 4:50 as we speak. It would have been 11 hours from now. But I'm not saying I would stream for the whole 11 hours. I'm saying that I could have been asleep right now and I would have been waking up 4 hours from now, which would have been 8 or 9 p.m., and then going live. And that would fit in quite nice with stupid little trickies that schedule and shit. And Godplan might show up more often because Godplan apparently goes to the gym right after work. So whew, I have the answer key. Oh, that's what I need. I need the answer key. So I need to get with my boss and get the answer key. Because there's no way I'm gonna answer like 60 questions. That's just fucking stupid. They're idiots, man. My boss just texted and said, I have the answer key. That's what I need. There's no way 60 questions on this on something that I pay very well. It's about time. Oh, these people are something else, man. Why do they text me? They're texting at 5 p.m. and everybody gets off of work at 12 or 11 a.m. And these people are supposed to be asleep, including myself, and they're texting. It's like it's fucking nuts, man. Well, I hope I'm gonna get the answer. I'm gonna get the questionnaire answer sheet. That's for damn sure, because there's no way I'm gonna answer 60 questions on something that I could care less about. They don't even pay us for this shit. Hey, hello, what's up? Welcome in. Who is that? Oh, hey, welcome in, Pencil. First world problems. Yeah, I know. First world problems. But yeah, that's crazy because man, I don't know. I'll figure it out. All I gotta do is get with my boss, get the questionnaire answers, and boom, 60 answers later, I'll be done with the stupid little test. It's what it is. All right, so back to what I was saying. A or D? Oh, look, let's send a message is talking about A or D. What the fuck is going on? Okay, back to what I was saying. So basically, like let's say for instance, next week, season 8, The Umbrella Corporation, season 8, episode 1, which is going to be called The Umbrella Corporation. I figured, I figured I might start going live at 9 or 10 p.m. So it'd be 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 hours later. I could literally do like a nighttime stream and send a proper a fucking raid. If you know how you send a raid to another channel. Let's say for instance, Mike Marsh might go live tonight later on or whatever, or MCF. MCF might go live later on in the wee hours of the morning. I can send a proper raid once I'm done at 3:30 or 4 a.m. And I'll be wide awake after sleeping all day, of course. And man, this is nuts. Like for real, for real. I could have been. Why didn't I think about this a long time ago? This is freaking weird, man. I could have clearly went live a long. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I guess it's what it is. What up, Graham? Graham's in the house. Pilson's in the house. Canadian Cat Citizen Debs and Rick's Mace. Dude, all the good people. 60 questions seems a little bit. Yeah, I know it does. And those things are stupid, man. They'll show you a stupid little video. They'll play a stupid little video of how close should you be to the car in front of you. I'm like, bro, I'll ride his bumper if I have to, in order for that motherfucker to get out of my fucking way. But that's not, that's not obviously that's not the correct answer. But I don't know, man. This shit's fucking nuts. For one of those questionnaires to have 60 questions is man, I feel like I'm back in high school. Yeah, these fucking idiots. Oh, let me see if that's the real one. Oh shit, that is him. What's up, Greg Mace? Oh Lord.
Yes,
What's
bro.
up,
You're right,
man?
bro.
Yo, what's up? This is the first time. You said first time here. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm all good. I've just been listening for like half an hour, and I thought, I'll just pop on for 5 minutes. Fucking fuck it,
Oh
innit?
yeah.
I got like some weird fucking brain damage, and I can't fucking remember like 10 minutes ago and shit like that, man. Like, so I'm in a fucking hostel and everything. This is like a hostel. Yeah, fucking some
They're
weird
holding
fucking
you.
situation I'm in.
They're holding
Yeah,
you
fuck.
hostage. They're holding you hostage at the moment.
Yeah, I'm hostage right now. I need to be in by 10 o'clock in the nighttime. Yeah, so
Oh
I'm not
shit.
get. So I ain't getting paid shit. Yeah, I'm just fucking
Fuck
sitting
yeah.
around like fucking. That's my working hours, man. Gutted, bro. Fucking
Like right.
and I like fucking. I should be. What's the time now? Fucking 10 o'clock. I should be out there in 4 hours doing
Like
like a
right
night.
now.
Go on.
Yeah, like right now on your usual. Like back in the days, you used to walk around the streets at this time drinking your liquor and shit.
Yeah, I fucking I
But now,
still do drink, man. I got a bottle there. I was gonna fucking do a stream in a bit now and drink it. I've drunk some already today and been asleep.
no,
Fucking
that's what I mean. But back in the day, you used to stream in the streets right now around this time and shit. But
yeah,
now
yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta
I,
be you gotta be in the house by 10 p.m. or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. 10 p.m. I
Oh,
gotta be in
fuck
this
that
fucking
shit.
room. They're gonna come and knock on my. Well, in about half an hour, they're gonna come and knock on the door, and she's gonna. She wants me to say I'm here.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
like type of shit, man. She does it to every door in the nights.
But
I
she,
fucking. Yeah, I've had
but you pay,
warnings and that.
but you pay the bitch rent. What the fuck, man? You pay her
No, that.
rent and shit.
Well, she's. I don't know why she's being a dick. She's getting paid from like the council or something. Somewhere's paying her. I'm like on some retard register. Yeah, like type of shit. So they got a fucking
Ah,
like nurse. I don't know what it's like in America. Fucking what it's called over there. Fucking, but
like a SSI check type of shit. What's up,
it's like
MacGyver?
it's
Hey, what's
retard
up?
money. It's just retard money. Like say
Who got
I
the?
don't.
What's up,
Maybe
Rex? You bloody
are you all right,
bugger?
bro? Are you all right, MacGyver? Big up,
Oh
man.
Lord, I got
Yeah, how
two
you
legends
doing?
up here right now. What's up?
Just talking about fucking the money you get in the UK. You get job seekers allowance. That's what everybody can get if you don't work, and it's like about 140 every 2 weeks. And then if you're retarded, you go through the same process, but the doctors sign you off not to work. Like if I lost a leg, then I can't exactly go and work on a fucking construction site if I haven't got an arm and a leg. Yeah, so the
You could
government
just
are
do a
giving me
desk
a.
job.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you
no.
could, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say in it. Like the
What up,
government
Emily Luca? Welcome in.
it's like they give me like
Yeah.
800 a month, and then if I moved into a house, they pay the rent, and they're paying the rent here as well. So in the UK, you're just sitting on your
Yeah.
ass. You ain't got to pay rent. That they pay it for you
Well, no,
and shit like that. If
they
you're on
try to
benefits,
find a
and
job for you. Me, I can hardly
they,
stand up. I mean, all I can do is lay down. So they got me at a bed factory testing mattresses. Yep, this is comfortable. Next.
Yeah,
what
but you got to
the
MacGyver. Rick's over here. He has brain damage, man. He's fucked up in the head.
He's got drain damage.
Yeah, he fell down the
yeah.
stairs. Did you not know? He was in the hospital for almost 3 weeks, man.
Well,
He
that's
lost
the
they,
worst
kidney.
of
they,
our worries. That's the worst of our worries. Did you hear at Camp
Yeah.
Campbell in California got 4 drones stolen?
Oh hell, it's an
Talk
inside
about
job,
your
MacGyver.
false
It's an inside
flags.
job. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
I
Ricks,
mean,
what
they're
do you think
saying,
about everything that's going on in the world? I know you got brain damage and everything. You got your own situation, but what do you think about everything
didn't
that's
I
going
see
on in the
Trump
world?
do something like today or something, or he's take it, go into another country or something, Iran or some shit. You say or something like
yeah,
that.
he ran all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking. And I seen something about yeah. You mentioned drones. I'm sure I've seen them on the news today as well. Fucking, it's like the police is starting to fucking use them in swarms and shit like that over here. They're like they're probably utilizing drones now. The police are. I seen something on the news about it. Just like fucking
Well,
fields of drones, just
it's all
fields of them.
planned. It's all planned. They opened up our borders. We don't know who in the hell we got here. We're starting, we're sticking our finger in a damn fucking bee's nest, and that's Iran. And who knows? We got
yeah.
sleeper cell Iranians here and a false flag. I mean, it's just going to be a shitstorm. I'm not trying to be a
Yeah,
fear monger, but just be prepared. If you start hearing a false flag there, start getting your ducks in order.
yeah, fucking on.
I feel like it's all a false flag, MacGyver, because like last week they said that Iran said they're gonna attack California. I'm like, bro, their drones can't even reach. How are you
Well, you
gonna
got
fly a
4 all of a
drone?
sudden stolen. Isn't
Well,
that weird?
yeah. Well, that just tells you that that's the United States doing it for them to themselves in order to,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Yeah, you get what I'm going with this, right?
Just
It's
like
like
the Zionists did that with Hitler. They said, "Well, we got to take one for the team and let's do it so we look good afterwards."
the shit's gonna be fucked up when it's all said and done, man.
I'm sorry, man.
Ooh, I wish I was in your condition, Ricks. I mean, I wouldn't remember shit like from one day to the
Yeah,
next type of shit.
and fucking basically the UK is a
Yeah, I
bit
agree,
is
Emily.
the UK is a bit lucky because we got the pound. We've been in like fucking we've had a lot of history. The pound
Yeah,
is worth loads. There's guaranteed the
your
UK's finger.
hierarchies are Zionists.
Yeah, the UK has got his fingers in a lot of pies in the
Oh
world.
yes,
Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
fucking
yes.
we're like a
shit.
world bank.
England,
We're
Germany, France.
yeah, we're
Hold
like a
on, let him
we are a
finish.
world bank
The
basically.
5 places where the 5 sons of what's his name went to. Rothschild. His 5 sons. England, Germany, France.
Yeah, what Rick's Mason's
Yeah.
from Wales. I think you're from Wales, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, Wales and England, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So he's right
Yeah.
up our alley. He's like right he's our neighbor.
Yep. Fake and gay.
He's literally our neighbor, MacGyver. Rick's is our
Of
neighbor.
course. He's a friend across the pond.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who
Across the
drives on the
water.
wrong side of the street?
Yeah. Yep.
Unfortunately, he fell down a few stairs and lost a couple of teeth and lost some marbles as well. But I think he's doing okay. He's doing okay for what it's worth. I mean, other people, if that would have happened to anybody, any average Joe, they would have been like, man, they would have been totally.
Was he
fucked, you know?
pushed? Was he drunk? What?
Oh no,
I don't know. I had a brain seizure at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He has
I fell
epileptic
face
seizures
first.
and shit. That's why you can't even flash
no.
any lights on in front of him.
No, it's not lights. It's diabetes, man. Type 1 diabetes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you
It's-
said something about that.
It's that British food.
Yeah,
The
it
crappy
is.
stuff.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
The
right now,
British-
I've eaten half a pack of biscuits in the past hour. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
these
that's what's
galaxy fucking things, man.
Did you read the label?
don't know.
Well,
If you can't
sometimes I look
pronounce
at how
it,
much.
it's not good.
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
like an exit strategy, like your little stupid little hostage, the hostage situation? Does she know who to call if you ever go to an epileptic seizure or some kind of
Don't you
diabetic
have
shock?
The hostel, fucking
Yeah.
hostage.
The one bitch that's holding you hostage. Yeah.
Don't you have like a GPS thing on your chest that knows it's in the prone position? There's something wrong. Call your phone, see what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
some
got
kind of
things.
alert.
I got something I stick on the back of my arm, and it connects to my phone through Bluetooth and tells me how much
Oh.
sugar's in my blood.
It tells your levels. I got
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's what you need right there. Shoot, that's state of the art technology right there. That's
Yeah.
AI type of shit.
Yeah, I usually pass out when I get a boner. I'm joking. I'm joking.
MacGyver, nobody cares.
I'm joking. You know, talking about blood pressure.
You should have seen the bitches Rix was fucking with the other day. You would have passed out. You literally would have
Dude.
passed out. Oh Lord. Nah, I thought that shit was funny. The Rix, I thought that shit was funny the other day. You and
I can't
Natty
remember
and
the other
joking.
day.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
knows.
Natty, you Natty and that. Joking
Oh,
guy.
fucking hell. And Natalie got her tits out, and I've got fucking part of my fucking dick out.
You mean the
Shit.
flapjacks?
This
Her
motherfucker-
flapjacks. She had flat
Oh,
tires.
Lord.
She had massive tits, man. Fucking, they were quite big. Yeah, fucking, yeah. I could literally probably, I could probably go down and fuck her if I wanted to, man. She's done it before, see, I think. Fucking with
Yeah.
someone.
She's in Mansfield apparently. I don't know where that's at.
Fuck knows where she is, man. Fucking hell.
Apparently she's your neighbor, like literally a couple hours away and shit. So there you go.
Yeah,
Good luck with
fucking,
that one.
yeah, fuck it, man. I probably won't do anything.
Drive across the country for some English bird.
Nah, he's like only a couple hours away from that chick, man. But that chick is already married. She's just nasty like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, she's just, yeah.
Oh, I'm
She's
so
kinda-
glad my wife doesn't do shit like that. She
That
wouldn't
you
be
know
my
of.
wife anymore. She wouldn't be my wife
Oh,
anymore.
Lord. Yeah.
No,
Well,
I know
She'll
my
be
woman.
everybody's wife. She'll be everybody's
Yeah,
wife.
I know my wife. That's definitely not her.
That whole situation was hilarious. Everybody was cracking up in the
Yeah,
fucking
not
chat.
like Mike's mom takes off her shirt at a concert.
Who?
Mike,
What?
his mom,
Are
remember?
you serious? I did
Yes.
not know that. I didn't hear it all.
Yes.
Man, that's just
They're at a
fucking
concert
nuts.
and she takes off her shirt and starts swinging her boobs and stuff. And Mike turns up, Mom, put your shirt back on.
Ah,
Wisconsin Mike. Yeah. I thought you knew that. You know everything, Nolan. What the hell? You're slacking.
yeah, I know. What's up, Marissa's blown up for JJ? It's in the back chat. They're in the private chat. What's up? Hit the link, Marissa's blown up for JJ. Oh, look, we got some crazy characters over here, Ricks. They're kind
Yeah,
of
I'm just
part
trying to do something.
You probably met MacGyver before over there, Zillas and shit.
Oh yeah, and Emily Lucas in there. as
Yeah.
well. Fucking,
Yep.
yeah, big up
You
Emmy
know what?
Luca.
Yeah, and Emily
I'm
You
Luca.
still here.
slacker,
No, I'm not.
Noni. Mm. Good old Zilla. I think he was live today.
Where did number 2 go?
Hello. I think it's on my end.
Where, man? God, it never
Ah,
fails. It's like up the live button, and next you know, everybody's texting, everybody's calling. I just had a
yeah.
spam call, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
So you
Dude, I
got your bug
swear.
out bag ready, known?
Yeah. Where did Rick's Mace go? Oh, he's right there.
He looks frozen.
Nah.
Yes, he looks frozen.
Oh, well, he's still on the show.
Yep. Yeah, they
Oh,
are definitely shadow banning us from across the pond.
what do you mean by that?
Oh, like Israel. We can't hear anything that's coming from Iraq or Israel on any feeds anywhere. They put a stop to it. And a
Oh,
lot of our subs were foreigners. We can't see them at all.
what do you mean your subs?
You know,
Submarines or?
when you go on your computer and you turn on your YouTube, you got your list of subs over there on the left side with little
Mhm.
red indicators saying that they're live. Yeah, that's all fucked up.
Oh, so that's why there's only 7 people in here right now.
Right.
Huh. So nobody even knows I'm live right now. Wow.
Probably.
Oh, wow, that's
Only
nuts.
the people that you see all the time, so they're not
Yeah, yeah,
making a
yeah.
notice.
Oh, wow.
So
Well, there you
that's
go,
what
guys. Share it out. I don't know. Maybe it'll
yeah,
work. I could share it out on Five Guys, but I only have like 60 something
yeah.
subscribers on Five Guys.
You can still hear us, right, chat?
Yeah,
Just give us
yeah.
a smiley face or something.
No, no, we're still live. It says we're still live
Yeah.
for
Well, no, if they
30,
can hear us.
33 minutes. I believe they can.
Yeah.
Citizen Dev
But
says, wait, what?
yep. So as soon as I get a false flag, I told the wife we're getting in the van and going out to South Dakota. That's
South
it.
Dakota.
Yep.
What about Missoula, Montana? Missoula, Montana, North
Yeah, but
Dakota.
there's no mountains out there in
You
Missoula.
went
It's all
live
flat
early. That's
land.
probably why. Oh, okay.
You may have Bowman Haley Dam for water, but you can get that up in the mountains. You get fresh springs.
Yeah. According to
You
Queenie, we
went
get our
live
Nestle
early.
water. I can hear you guys. Oh, okay, okay. Rick's is back too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I lagged out because stupid spam
Yeah, I'm back.
calls. It's like, have you ever noticed that, Rick's? You go live
I
and
can't
next you
even
know
hear anybody.
everybody's. Can you hear me? We can hear you.
You can't hear us?
Yeah, he had that issue because I dropped off.
I am
You gonna
talking.
Rick's? You
No
gonna
Hello.
fucking sound.
can somebody
Fucking
text him?
thing.
Can somebody type in the chat? He's gonna have to jump off and jump back in order.
Jump off.
Yeah.
Jump on.
It's because I lagged out and because stupid spam calls
Yeah.
and shit. It's like the minute
So
I go live, I want everybody wants to text and
Oh,
shit,
God.
group text and oh, there he
yeah, he
goes.
got the hint.
Yeah, see, they're still sending message. What's the answer for question number 54? These motherfuckers are idiots, dude. They're grown
Yeah.
ass men that can't even solve their own fucking problems. It's like,
So
there you go.
so
Thank you, Emily. Thank you.
there's a
He's got
ritual.
an iPhone. I got an iPhone. That's why.
Do you hear about this ritual? There's a ritual to the Jewish Messiah to show you're loyal to him. You get a pike through your ear. Well, first of all, I guess you take off your shoes and you kneel and you get this pike through the air. It's a ceremony that show your solidarity for the priest.
Ah,
So who
Emily,
got
that's a
there?
good one.
Yeah, but who
Emily,
got their shot?
hit
Who got up and had their shoes off? Hey, I need to
hit
get my shoes. Remember?
hit the link, Emily. Introduce yourself to MacGyver and everybody, Canadian Cat Citizen
Hey,
Dev. Tell them
Emily.
that you're an actual real person. She's an actual real person, by the way, guys.
I wouldn't doubt she wasn't.
No, because I mean, you probably never like heard her on panel or anything. She's an
No,
actual real person.
no,
Oh, you never
I'm
been to her
harmless.
channel?
Yeah, I'm harmless.
Oh wow. Well, there you go, guys. She
Yeah.
actually has a legitimate channel. Everybody tap on the
Yeah.
name, go to the channel, subscribe, blah blah blah. You know the drill.
Yep. You
She
won't
runs a
see me
legitimate
hitting on
stream.
you or giving you a hard time.
No, why would you hit on her? She's a good person. What the fuck,
I'm
man?
just saying, sometimes these people are afraid to get up because there's going to be a jerk on the channel, and
Ah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know, or she gets up there and every guy hits on her left and right, so she don't bother. It's like
Apparently, she knew Rick Mace. So there you go.
right,
She's been
right,
around for a while. I've met Rick Mace. No, I've known Rick Mace for a long time, but when I first hit the link with him, it was me, Zilla, and Rick Mace, and I was just walking around and
right.
shit. I was literally doing like a little walk around stream, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, Frost is a real guy." I was like, "Yeah."
He's
Everybody's real.
real.
It helps whenever you hit the link and meet up with somebody to prove that you're real for one. Because when you type in the chat, you could be multiple people. You know what I mean? Let's see if this is the real one. Authentication. Yeah, that's the real one. Welcome
Hello.
up.
Hey,
Welcome
Oh,
what's
in,
going
Emily.
on?
I've got a bit of a cold, so you have to excuse my voice.
No
Ah, you sound
problem.
the same. You sound the
Oh,
same.
really? I've had
Yeah.
this. I
She
had this
sounds a
cold.
little nasally. No.
Yeah, I had this cold a few weeks ago, and it's come back, and it's like, oh, I can't
Yeah,
shake it off.
Nah.
yeah.
But
I
I
was
how
got
are
telling them
the.
you?
how you do shows, you and your co-star Stevie or whatever.
Yeah. We haven't done well. I was thinking about going live next week, maybe.
Uh, it'll be somewhat like in the morning time.
Yeah, it'll be
Well,
about.
it'll be my morning actually, because last time
Oh,
you went
yeah,
live,
yeah.
it was like 8 in the morning my time, and who knows what time. All I know is you said you were something on the lines of cooking dinner, so I'm guessing it was your dinner time. Who knows what time it is now?
What time is it there now for you?
5:11 p.m. So,
Oh, okay. It's like nearly 10:15 here, PM.
oh, okay, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
so what the heck? Oh, okay. I guess, so 10 p.m. your time, so it's five, so you're 5 hours ahead, basically. Kind of like
Yeah.
Rick Mace.
Yeah. I'm quite shocked to see Rick's here. I see him like everywhere.
Oh, he comes here everywhere. He comes here. He types. This was his first time hitting the link. He's been typing for almost a couple of months now, for 5 or 6 months. And I told her to hit the link because we do a lot of rap battles, and that's what he likes doing. And I told her multiple times to hit the link because we were literally in the middle of a rap battle. But he said something about in the lines of he couldn't get the connection or the right Google account to match up with his. I don't know. He couldn't do it, but I guess he finally got it around to doing it. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
but he's
There's
been
that
here
link
for
about the ceremony.
ah.
Yeah.
The ceremony.
Yeah. The pike in the ear. The person's ear on the side of your head, they get a pike through it to show you loyalty to the Jewish Pharisees.
Oh, really?
It's a ritual.
Oh, big
Yep.
up Canadian.
Yep. You take
Oh,
off your
wow.
shoes and get the pike through your ear to show your loyalness. And what happened? That happened to Trump.
Oh
Because when he
Lord.
got up, what did he ask for? He asked for his shoes. Why would his shoes be off if he got shot in the air?
Do you think I've got a really weird feeling that he's gonna be he's gonna pass away soon, I feel. Because
Well,
didn't they show that? And I know this is gonna sound really silly,
on
but they
Simpsons,
showed that in the Simpsons. Yeah,
yeah,
and quite a
yeah.
few things of
Well,
like
Emily, you're in good company here because we're all about conspiracy theories.
yeah,
I
yeah,
love a conspiracy theory. I love it.
yeah. But I know he's Netanyahu's bitch. Simple as that. He's got some shit on Trump that, yeah, he doesn't want being sown. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
I
do feel
I get what you're saying because everything that happens in The Simpsons has came to fruition,
yeah.
except for the alien agenda, which
And
is this
Zionists
year.
make the Simpsons. Ain't that funny?
I do feel like they like to give hints in films and things like
Hmm
that, don't they, about what's
Ha-
going to happen next?
have you seen the new movie, Steven Spielberg's new film, Disclosure Day?
Oh,
Set to
No, I've
come
not
out
heard
disclosure?
of it.
June.
No.
It's set to come out on June 12th, 2026. That's wow, that's an awesome movie. Or for the trailer. The trailer
What's
is
it
Don't look
about?
hits
up.
numbers.
Don't look up.
No, this is a different, like this is a totally different like topic.
It's called disclosure.
Hmm
You got a
I'm going to have
trailer?
to look for that.
Disclosure.
But
So
that's
yeah, a tornado came down. It went through Illinois and Indiana. It was like 60 miles. This thing traveled. It killed like 15 people so far that they found
Oh wow.
from yesterday.
was that Mac?
We had a tornado go
Oh,
from
okay.
Illinois to Indiana. It was a 60-mile stretch that this tornado traveled. Yeah,
It's
like
like
15
really
people.
windy here in bloody the UK. It's like we've probably got the back end of something because it's like
Do you guys get tornadoes in England?
no, not really.
Uh,
Nah.
But we're having like quite a windy day today. It's like really fierce wind out there
Is
today. It's
are you like neighbors with Rick Smace?
no, I don't know where I don't know where he's situated in the UK.
He's
I
from
come from.
Wales.
Oh
Wales.
no, no, I'm well away from Wales. I'm like East Midlands,
Uh, because
like in
his
the
little
middle.
girlfriend was from Mansfield. I don't know if that's closer to.
No, that's like further north from me, I
Oh,
think.
oh wow.
yeah. The movie's called Disclosure Day.
Yeah, yeah.
Disclosure Day.
Yeah.
And it's by Steven Spielberg. It's a good freaking trailer, that's for sure. The trailer itself had like millions of views.
You
Is it
got
a horror?
Emily Blunt.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Emily Blunt. She's a good actress. Jeez, I can't wait. I'm gonna see that one in the big screen. I have no choice. I have to see it in the big screen. It's one of those like it's kind of like you have to see Avatar in big screen in 3D IMAX because if you don't, if you watch it on DVD or VHS or or download it on your phone, it's not gonna be the same. You have to watch it with the surround sound, the loud music, the buttered popcorn, the whole nine. You can't just
What's
go
that
to.
about? Is it like what kind of genre is it? Is it a horror? It's not horror, is it?
It's about
Uh, it's
aliens.
it's about
Oh,
aliens.
okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like X Files meets
They're here.
Stanley. It's like X Files meets Stanley Kubrick and the fake moon landing type.
Do you think
Yeah, it's a.
do you think they walk amongst us?
Yes, yes they
I
do.
feel they do.
I feel like you may be one of them. I feel like I may be one of them. It feels. I feel like you know what I think about this whole movie because the movie speaks numbers. Because the movie is it speaks about this little girl named Emily Blunt. All her life she's been dealing with creatures, a cardinal, a deer, uh, and she doesn't know that she's special until she grows up one day, and she accidentally speaks her native tongue, which is her native tongue, and her native tongue doesn't quite comprehend with everybody's what other people think to be normal, but she's just speaking English as far as she's concerned, but she
Yeah.
accidentally speaks in her native tongue, which is a bunch of clicking sounds. And throughout the history of mankind, there's a lot of tribes in South Africa that
That
use
click.
that certain sound, and it makes you
Oh.
Well,
wonder if they literally just walk among us and they just don't know it. They
well,
don't
to
know that
me,
they're
they've
actually.
been pressing this alien agenda on us, and I'm just hearing in June, they're gonna do the Project Bluebeam stuff and get everybody fearful. And he's like, "Why are we fighting each other? Shouldn't we be fighting that alien out there?" And it's gonna reunite us people on Earth.
Do
And
you
we're gonna forget
think?
all of our problems.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know what in here in the UK. I think they're actually pushing civil war. They like literally want to
Here too.
divide people.
Here
All
too.
right, all
Here
right, all
too.
right. Okay, so you're from the UK. So what kind of situations do you encounter on a day-by-day basis in the UK? Give us an
Personally,
example,
The
like
lefties and the righty stuff.
yeah, like
do
left,
y'all have
right,
that? Do y'all have the left and
Yep.
right? Do y'all have
yeah,
the?
Transgender, open bathrooms.
yeah,
Yep. All the stuff
all
that's
of
going on
that.
here. Huh, ain't
Yeah,
that
Oh,
weird?
yeah, yeah, it's really bad. They wanted to teach my child about trans children. Now I don't think that term exists. I think it's
oh,
a disgusting
wow.
term.
It is.
And
They try to teach you. They try to teach your child that in school.
yeah, he's 9.
Wow, that's insane.
I went there and I said no. You pull him out of them classes. I don't want him learning that. And
That's insane. What is this world coming to?
it's crazy,
Wow.
crazy. But it's
I would
definitely an
never.
agenda being pushed. I feel like they want to lower the population. They want men to be more feminine. They want, they hate women 100%. They, I mean, what woman in their right mind is okay with men pretending to be women crying over fake period pains? Like, what real woman is okay with that?
Yeah, that's a good question actually, because I would never even pretend to have any kind of pain as a man. I wouldn't.
It's
I could be
crazy.
bleeding to death, and I wouldn't even feel. I'll be like, oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You've
You know.
literally got women backing this up. You've got women
Yeah.
like saying it's okay and like giving them sympathy. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
You get what I'm saying? I guess I'm an old timey guy, but you get what I'm saying, right? I could literally be bleeding to death, and I'll be like, oh no, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. But nowadays, you got guys that are pretending to be straight up feminine. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's but
Wow.
even then, I think men in general are becoming more feminine. Like, you just see it. Like, there's not many old school traditional men about these days. They're all like feminine. Like, they spend too long in front of a mirror, and it's just
Oh, that's definitely not me.
you know what I mean. It's no good.
I'm
No
wearing a
good.
lumberjack flannel.
Yeah, I'm wearing all black, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what category that puts me in. I wear all black and I wear a red face. Sometimes it flashes.
I'm a
Sometimes it
man's man.
doesn't.
Real deep throat, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a man's man as well. I talk conspiracy theories with my
I
guy.
didn't come from the Isle of
Oh
Man.
Lord. But no, I get what I totally understand what you're saying, and I
It's
look
crazy.
at
It's
those people,
crazy.
and I get attacked because I
Yeah,
think
it's called
that
wussifying. They're wussifying our kids.
I get
Yeah,
attacked because
100%.
is it okay to hate gay people? Because I hate gay people. I'll be flat out honest.
I
I don't.
don't. You know what? I feel people should be able to live their lives how they want, but don't push it on other people, and
Yeah, I
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
agree.
don't
yeah.
push it on
I
Yeah, I
hate
children.
agree.
exactly. I don't really hate them. I hate the fact that they push it on. Yeah, like
Just
you
don't be
said.
looking at my ass.
Yeah, don't push it
Yeah,
on
just
me.
don't push it on other people. Like,
Yeah.
and you should never push it on children like that. It just
Not
infuriates
till
me.
they're 18.
I didn't think those kind of situations would happen in other countries like yours, especially like.
Yeah.
The
Australia,
UK, the UK is
Germany,
definitely not the UK
French.
anymore. It's
Mm,
honestly, it's our country is fucked.
oh wow, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it's
It's
no
the
good.
agenda they're pushing on us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it. I see it, and it's
It's
all
the
orchestrated.
Sorrow effect. And who's paying him? Rothschilds.
Yeah, the chosen families. There's like five families that were chosen to run this world, which is
13.
insane. Oh, never mind. There's 13.
Yep.
Wow,
They deal with
13
numbers a lot, don't
families.
they? I'm into numerology, and yeah, I've noticed there's a pattern of certain numbers that they use.
Yep.
I don't know about all that, but MacGyver's really good with like numerology, like the
Yeah.
number
The R
23,
the RGB numbers.
33-degree
It,
Masons,
yeah,
33 miles.
33 is a master number, so
Yeah.
it's like very powerful.
That's because if you travel 33 north, which is straight up into the air, you'll pretty much just hit a wall, the dome, if you
But
will.
I've been listening to this. You will probably know of him. It's GG33. Have you heard of him, Gary?
No, I have never.
So basically, he deals with numerology and Chinese astrology, and he believes like those born on certain days and your life paths tells a lot about you. Does that make
So,
sense?
yeah. So, okay. So, MacGyver's birthday was a couple of days ago. What does that say about him?
March
As for
8th.
March 8th.
The 8 is the number of money. So money is attracted to him. He's very good with money. I don't even know who this person is, by the way. But yeah, something tells me he's probably rich.
MacGyver. He's on panel.
I'm set. But my wife don't know
Oh,
shit about money.
it's money. Do you come across money? You like to travel?
Yes. Just
Yeah,
got
he
back
just
from a
got
trip.
back. He just got back from a trip. He was supposed to meet
Okay.
me of all people, but he never did.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you like
Oh,
to travel and you're money, you're good with money. But when you lose it, you lose it. But when you're on a win, you're
Of
quite
course. The wife
yeah.
can vouch for that. When money gets short, I start blowing gaskets.
Yeah, that
damn,
you
MacGyver.
always
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. What
And I
about
work
you,
harder.
Stu? What day were you born? What's the first date of your
Me?
yeah,
Uh, well, okay, so I was born November 18th, but I was
okay.
registered December 19th. But basically, so November 18th. Let's say November 18th.
You're a Sag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a Sagittarius through and through. Scorpion at the
My
same
wife's
time.
a Sag.
Pow, pow, pow. I'm a Scorpio and a Sagittarius.
They don't take care of money worth of shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't. But but
Yeah,
but I'm good at making money, but yeah, I'll spend it just as well as I'm making. So
that's
there's
my
that.
wife. As soon as she gets it, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also like you use Chinese astrology. So Chinese astrology goes by the year you were born. So it basically for each year, there's an animal, if it makes sense.
Yeah.
And each animal you have your enemy year. Each animal has an enemy. So
I
in
was
your
in
enemy,
79. I was born 79, so
okay, let me just thingy because you're gonna make me Google this. One
no
minute.
November 1879. November 1879.
Okay, one
So I
minute.
was born in the year of the dragon. Woo.
Okay,
I
okay.
breathe fire. I believe I was born in the. That's what I want to believe because I want to believe that I could breathe fire, but I highly doubt that. But yeah,
Let me see what your life path is. One minute.
it's probably death and destruction. But yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Dragon. So your enemy. Oh, hang on.
My enemies is Gemini. Oh no, wait, yeah, Gemini.
Yeah, I don't like Geminis. They're fucking selfish.
Get back up here, Rix. What the fuck happened, man? You jumped off because I accidentally jumped off because stupid telegraphers. Fucking, I started
Big
getting.
up, Rix. Okay, so your enemy sign is the dog,
Oh,
and
fucking a.
basically,
Oh man, I
the
got a story to tell you about that one. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll tell you. I think we were in a dog. Oh no, when's the next dog year? Let me think it. Woman.
It's funny you say that, Emily. That's fucking nuts. I'll tell. Ooh, I'll go ahead and Google what you got to Google, but because I got a story behind that one.
Okay. So you don't have a dog? Do you have a
No,
dog?
I don't have a dog.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
hate
thing. Don't
dogs.
get a
I
dog.
hate
Yeah,
dogs.
explains it.
Yeah,
Um,
fucking a, dude. This is like a full 360. Oh, and I can't wait to tell my story. But go ahead. Go ahead.
right. So I'm trying to find out the years. Oh, hang on. Year, dog year, dog years. Let me thingy. Dog years. So your last good year, yeah. This is. Oh, hang on. Let me find out. Okay, so your next real good year, which is really like if you're in business, you should concentrate on your business in this year, and it's guaranteed. Like you're gonna. It's 2030. Hang on. So let me
Oh,
think. When was
okay.
it? Oh no, sorry. No, that's the dog year. So your last shit year was 2018. Did anything real
That
bad
sounds
happen?
about right. No,
That
something
was
good
your
happened.
enemy year. That was your enemy year.
That's funny because in between 2017 and 2019 and no, between 2017 and 2021 is nothing but good has happened. Like as far as like as far as like what you said earlier about income and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of weird, but hmm.
Right. Let me thingy to you. Let me find out what life path you are.
While you look that up, I'll tell you a story about the dog as far as like my
Yeah.
enemy. Apparently, the dog is my enemy. When I was a little kid, I remember getting bit in the wrist, like literally right here, guys, like right here, getting bit, like a chunk of my skin getting chicken off by a dog. And my dad took a pickaxe and poked it right in the back of the dog's spine and unaliving it, obviously, due to the fact that he thought I was going to die because all my blood was You know, when you cut
Oh
your
wow.
wrist.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
So what you're the month? What's your month that you were born in?
November 18th, 20. I mean, November 18th, 79.
Am I here? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, MacGyver left. Jeez. Ah. MacGyver left, so that means it's like when MacGyver leaves, he has an iPhone, I guess. And yeah. I'm still here. I can hear you, but there you go. Now everybody left. Fucking A. Yeah, so there's that. I got bit in the wrist by my dog, which was my pet at the time. And yeah. All right, you're back. You're back. Everybody's back. Hit the link,
Yeah.
everybody. Everybody has an iPhone, so whenever somebody jumps off, the audio stops working for that person.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fucking. I don't know what it was, man. This fucking the sound wasn't working for some reason. I had to
It's
keep
because
going on and off. Fuck knows why. It must be this phone.
My
no, it's
sound
because
went.
yeah, it's because whenever somebody on the iPhone jumps off and jumps back on, you lose audio. You lose like I can still hear you, but you can't hear me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ah, that's weird.
But yeah.
Fucking what the fuck? I've always liked Samsungs. Like I've always had like a Samsung Galaxy.
But you guys
Uh,
are holding it down tonight. Fuck this shit. I got the UK represented tonight. Let's get it.
Yes, yes.
But go ahead, Emily.
What date? What month were you born into?
November 18th, 79. November 18th, 79
Okay, so November 18th,
of 79.
79.
I'm not sure what like year that was, but I'm literally old as fuck, obviously. I'm probably the oldest one here now at this moment. MacGyver's no longer here. MacGyver's in his 70s and shit, so I'm literally the
shit.
oldest one here.
Well,
How old are you, Rix?
38.
38?
So,
Oh, you're a
yeah.
young bloke.
I'm
Nah,
the
that's
second
old.
oldest.
How old are you?
Well, I turn 45 next Friday.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
is
the
it?
oldest one here. Fucking A, I'm the oldest one. I gotta set it a good example because I'm the only ones here.
Oh, you're life path number one. You're life path one. So people born with the life path number one are on a lifelong mission to accept their independence and step into their personal power. They carry
Uh,
a natural air of authority as a leader. So you're a leader.
I'm a leader? Oh wow.
You're born to act quickly and have no problem changing course.
What's
Damn.
You
this
have a
like
secret.
horror? Is this like a horoscope? Is it? Is it like? Is that what it
I don't
is?
know what this is,
This
but
is
it's
more in
literally
depth.
describing me to a T.
So you have a secret fear of failure, but it makes you ultra driven. So you don't let that phase you. It just drives you more.
Like I wanna
Um,
let's say somebody attacks me, I just wanna be like, come on, get it. You could do better than that. Come on. You know, like
yeah,
I'm
it
like
says a feeling of isolation may follow people. So sometimes you may feel isolated.
that's fair enough. Like if I feel like sometimes nobody understands me, but I still can like literally have people follow me for some reason. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Which is weird, but yeah. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. When were you born, Rix? You're the youngest one here. Jeez.
Southampton.
No. I said when, not like
Oh, when? Oh, I thought you said, oh, when? Fucking 87.
87. Oh, you're young.
Yeah.
Damn, you are young, dude.
No, that's old
He's
as fuck.
You're only in your 30s.
Nearly
yeah.
40. Like fucking. That's not young. That's old. That's fucking old.
Behave, Rix.
It is. Shit. I wish I was 25 again.
Yeah,
Fucking.
everybody wishes they were 25. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, innit?
If
Shit.
you were 25, Rix, if you were 25, what would you do different? Like looking back at your life,
Well,
what would you
I
do
wouldn't have
different?
fucking started going to prison when I was 15, and then because from when I was 15 to 25, I did 8 years in jail on fucking 10 sentences.
Oh
I was just
shit.
off the rails, just fucking getting out for a couple of weeks, few weeks, just doing pure dirt, pure crime, just getting straight into it, and then fucking just getting sent down again for some other bullshit.
God
That's
damn.
what I would have done differently. I would have just behaved in school.
I would have gone to
Basically,
school.
oh, you would have went to school. You didn't go.
No,
How
no.
come?
What do you mean
I,
you didn't go to? What do you mean?
I
You
left
mean
when
like
I was.
college?
Yeah, no, I didn't go to school. Like I left when. Well, I did go to school, but I left when I was about 13, 14.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
What a welcome in, Frankie. By the way, sorry about that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh wow, that's interesting.
Shit.
but I think that's good because I feel like schools these days are indoctrination like camps now. They're
Yeah, they
literally just
are. Yeah,
brainwashing.
basically. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
looking back at what you learned in school and what you really l- looking at life in general, do you really think that school helped you at any point
no,
whatsoever? Like, exactly, exactly.
don't get me wrong. I
Well,
can read. It helped me read, but other than that, it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
teach you life, does it? It doesn't teach you to budget. It doesn't teach you, it
yeah.
don't really set you up for that.
Well, it does teach you some stuff in it, like maths and shit like that. Yeah, you wouldn't know otherwise, would you?
Well, I
Like,
don't know
yeah.
because I was in the lower set for maths. We used to just play bingo in
Oh,
our
oh
trust
maths
me.
yeah,
class.
When it comes to adding money when it comes to
shit.
adding money, you're gonna learn quickly, whether it's in school or not. You're gonna learn automatically.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
I know what I
But yeah,
need to know, but all that other stuff, like, no, I don't. I mean, I don't understand why they learn you German, and oh, I've come on.
Yeah, and French and that, and fucking stupid languages that you're never gonna use.
oh yeah.
Exactly.
They
It's
were
just,
teaching you. They were teaching you guys German. Oh
yeah,
wow.
it's either like French or German.
Mm.
I
They
don't know
had
if
high hopes in Hitler.
it's
They
crazy.
literally had high hopes in Hitler winning the war. I don't know. To
Honestly,
be
it's
fair,
just mental.
yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. I get what you're saying though. If I could have got out of school way before I did, I probably would have because I believe the same in a way, in a certain way. Not, I mean, I feel like everything you learn in school doesn't apply to what you whenever you grow up when it comes time to pay bills and shit like that. It doesn't apply, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like, honestly, it doesn't. For me
Like,
personally, if I could take my child out of school, I would take him out because it's just disgusting what they teach these days.
yeah, I mean, like what am I gonna do? Let's say for instance I'm $200 short on my mortgage, and I'm gonna be like, well, my PE teacher told me I just need to do a little more stretches. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. You know, my physical education, like what the fuck, man? If that makes it, I don't know, man. There's certain curriculums that you don't really need, like history. You don't need history if you're moving forward, if that makes any sense, right? So history was a subject that was taught in school in the United States for multiple years. I'm pretty sure it's still going on now. But why are we learning history when we're trying to move forward? You know what I mean? Why are
Yeah,
we studying? It makes no sense whatsoever. It's like,
it's crazy. It's crazy.
I wonder if they teach in German schools, teach about history, like we lost World War I and World War II. I wonder if that's in the history lessons in Germany.
yeah, they probably took it out due to just just to save face.
They just rather forget in it, like it happened probably.
Hmm. Yeah. Let's forget about the millions of Jews, guys. Let's move forward. That's the way they
Yeah, in
teach
it, yeah.
history. Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
mental. It is crazy. So, what do you think about this whole Iran business? Do you think like what's going to happen there?
Well, I knew this was coming because I knew Donald Trump, when he got voted into office, I knew he was going to become a wartime president, which implies that he's not going to be able to be elected out of office. He will run a third term. Whether or not things intensify within here and that between now and then, that's another story. I hope not, because a lot of lives can be lost, obviously. What up, Leo? Welcome in. But as far as me knowing that he was going to be a wartime president, I already knew that in advance. I've told this multiple. I told this to MacGyver himself. MacGyver is one of the head conspiracy theories that believes in every conspiracy theories that's thrown his way. But I've told this to multiple people on multiple different platforms and channels and stuff. I told them that Trump is not going anywhere. It doesn't matter what you do in the midterms, which is which the midterms is coming up, by the way, this November actually. The midterms determines if we keep the Republicans in power or the Democrats in office, by a certain amount of Senate seats, if you know what I mean. But that's out of the that's already knocked out of the park because he's a wartime president now, so you might as well
Hmm.
kiss that, out of the picture. Hit the link,
Yeah,
Matty J. Hit the link, Leo. I haven't seen Leo in forever. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Trump
Go
can
ahead.
probably do what he wants because he's got so much money and so much influence in business and all this, man. He's fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if he runs a factory and there's a fucking 1,000 people in that factory, they're gonna vote for him, innit? Because he's their fucking
that's
employer. Like,
funny. That's funny you said that because the word that you said there was influence, and he is an influencer right off the bat. So
Yeah.
he will right for one, he will influence anybody to believe in whatever he's saying to be true, which is what he's doing as we speak. You know what I mean? But as far as him, I called this from day one. The minute he was voted into office, he's like, oh yeah, he's gonna run for a third term because he's gonna be a wartime president. And in the in the states, when you're a wartime president, you do not get voted off of office. You run for a second, you're automatically stuck in that chair. I don't know if that's a
Yeah.
good thing or
okay,
a bad thing, but yeah.
Well, we're stuck with Keir Starmer.
Oh,
To be honest, though, I don't think it's going to make any difference whoever's in power because, as
I
far
was
as I'm
as
concerned,
soon as you said that, I thought to myself, does it even matter who the fuck it is? Like,
exactly,
as soon as you mentioned it, I was like, it doesn't make a difference.
it's all they're puppets. They're merely puppets. Like it's what's going to happen is what's planned to happen.
Yeah, and they're all bitches of Trump as well, saying that. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's literally it's all orchestrated. It's
Yeah,
quite scary when you think of it. To be fair.
gutted. And again, getting rid of all the fucking cash as well. They won't. I mean, people have been talking about this for years. As soon as the cash
Cash is
goes, it.
king.
I know. As soon as it's gone, that's it. It's digital, and that
Well,
means just fucking no freedom with what you do with it. They know everything.
guess what happened to me this morning? So I'm just casually logging into my banking app, and I'm seeing other people's transactions from other people's accounts.
Really? What the fuck?
what?
So
Wait a minute.
apparently,
What?
yeah, Halifax. So I bank with Halifax. There was a problem with Halifax, Lloyds, and Bank of Scotland, and they basically made a huge mistake and just showing other people's accounts, their sort codes, their account numbers, their
So
transactions.
so wow, that's
I think
insane.
I
So
think
you
something
got other
similar
people
happened to
accounts
me
number?
recently. My fucking my card or something was fucking up. I'm fucking. That sounds familiar. I can't remember. Something
What
happened
the
with the
fuck? Are
bank.
you serious right
I'm with
now?
fucking Nationwide, and I think their thing fucked up recently.
It's crazy. Like I don't even know if my information was shared to someone else. So it's like they have really. So I'm going to chase them for compensation because I think that's a disgrace.
That
Like,
is. So you were able to see other people's banking account numbers, like the full account
yeah,
numbers and
their
everything?
transactions. Like you can literally see all their transactions on my in my banking app, and it's like, what the hell's going on? I logged out and I came back in, and then it came back to normal. But then I checked Facebook, and then I checked the news, and it's on the news, and it's on Facebook, and it's like, oh my god, this really has happened.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Crazy.
That's insane. So that has China written all over it, like literally. Because let's face it, they're literally the smartest people in the planet. I mean, I hate to say it, but they are. I mean, they
And
pretty
people
much
are
own
literally taking
everybody.
screenshots. Yeah, people in the comments saying, "Yeah, I've took
That's
screenshots to,
pretty much all
to
you
prove
can
to the
do at this
bank."
point.
But it's like they're taking
That's
screenshots of other people. God knows who's got these screenshots. Like who's going to say, "Oh, well, I've got their sort codes and everything," and it's crazy. It's like,
dang.
Ringing the
yeah,
bank, reporting it stolen and shit like that. Like fucking.
yeah,
Yeah, Riggs, what would you do
mad.
if somebody had your like account number and all that?
Well,
Well, they'd probably
change
take
it.
you out of
Obviously,
debt
I'll
if
just go
anybody.
to the bank and
Yeah.
just say, "Can I have a new card? Someone's got my shit."
Yeah, I
Basically.
think that's. I've made a complaint anyway, and I'm going to tell them I want compensating because that is like a huge mistake on their part.
Yeah,
Dude,
fucking hell. Jeez.
wow, that's just crazy, dude. What the fuck? I would freak
Honest,
out if I seen that. I
it's
wouldn't
quite
even like.
scary. Like if we get rid of cash and everything's just digital, that scares the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Because I
I
like
had.
to I like to have money in my hand. I like to see what I've got. I don't like all this digital.
Yeah, no, I had a similar incident just happened a few minutes ago, and I told that lady flat out like, this better not come back on me because it will be your ass. And I told her just like that.
It's
And this
crazy.
was like, cause I don't know, it is what it is, but I guess time will tell. But I already know how to cover my ins and outs. You know what I mean? As far as like, I already made the proper connections, the phone calls, whatever. But yeah, that's scary whenever it comes to dealing with your money in your pocket. Yeah, that's a whole different ballpark.
Yeah,
It's time to
that's
take action because that's all
yeah.
you have at the end of the day. They could wipe you clean. They could literally put you in who knows where. You know what I mean? They could put you from right now. You're in the richest part of the
Well,
neighborhood, gated community, and everything. And by this time tomorrow, you'll be living where they're living at, where they
well,
used to
think
be living
about it.
at. You know?
If they drop out cash and everything's digital, what they then can do is they can then go a step further to control what we're buying. Oh, you can't have that today. You bought it last week. Or, if you go so far out of your area, well, you can't go. You've travelled the miles you need to do. Like, what level of control is crazy? It's crazy. They're on about digital IDs. Like, we don't need digital IDs.
Yeah.
It's like having a fucking barcode on your wrist, isn't it? Where you just need to scan yourself into everywhere and shit,
It's the
basically.
mark of the beast. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
So
Damn,
yeah,
MacGyver was here earlier. He would have talked more about that because he knows all about that. Like, I'm not sure exactly what's gonna be the mark of the beast, or if it's digital ID, or digital currency, or just you ever seen that movie in time, where you're allowed amount of time, and you wear a barcode on your wrist, and it'll show a certain number of minutes that you have left
Oh,
on the
I
day.
think I've seen that film, man.
I
And it,
think I've seen that.
Just
yeah,
Justin Timberlake. That's the actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, man, can you imagine that? Like having 13 minutes to get home and 20 minutes to do this, 20 minutes to do
is he
that.
like
That's
a big? Is he
insane,
like a
dude.
big spender at the end of the film where he's got so much time? He's got like
Yeah, yeah.
servants
He
and
he
shit.
ended
Yeah,
up
is that it?
he ended up with all the time in the world, but he didn't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? That shit was nuts. That shit was.
It
But
sounds. I think I have seen that.
can you imagine that being the case? Like we get I don't know. I don't know how that will work out as far as our heartbeat and
It's scary.
etc. That would be insane, though. If you run out of time, there the Gestapo is eligible for you to take you out on the spot.
That's too much.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is. It's what it is,
Um,
though.
who knows? It could be coming next.
Yeah, yeah.
You never know.
This is just the beginning. Like literally, like 2026 was just the beginning. There's been multiple stories about how there's not going to be a Christmas, and I think to myself, there may be a Christmas, but I think what they're referring to is not a Christmas that what you're you're used to, because gas prices is going to be $10 a gallon. Food prices are obviously going to go up due to this war. It may be not the Christmas that you planned on having due to the
Hmm.
fact that everything's skyrocket. You know what I mean?
Well, they're
But
definitely putting up petrol already here, so the petrol's already going up, and they don't need to put it up because we've got reserves. So it's just greed at this point
yeah, yeah,
with what
they're
they're
they're gonna
doing.
use any excuse to raise that
Yeah.
price up. Because every missile that's dropped, if you don't, unbeknownst to what you believe, every missile that's been dropped at this moment is millions of dollars. Like every million, let's say for instance, every missile that's dropped is $1 million. So put
Hmm.
that into perspective. Somebody has to pay for it. You know what I mean? If you raise the price per gallon per fuel or at 10 cents a gallon, that that one person pumping gas or 100 people pumping gas, 1 gallon per 10 cents plus is gonna equal that
War is money, and it
that missile.
ain't for us.
Yeah, it's like they get so much money in the bank in the reserves, yeah, that they need an excuse to spend it, so they'll go to war and then fucking pay themselves off for what they use in the war through the country and through the tax system and that. Do you know what I mean? Once the stockpile, once the factories are full of fucking bombs and shit, they need an excuse to go and use them, and then to take some money using the bombs, basically, and then get paid
It's
like
a bit
that.
like the council, like doing potholes. They they literally do temporary fixes
Mm.
that last about a month. What are we paying road tax for? Like,
Yeah,
I
innit?
don't get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, right. Fucking on.
Yo, what up, Spoon? Oh, look, your favorite character's in the chat. What up, Spoon?
Oh, big up Spoon.
Oh Lord. Look, the one time he can't hit the link,
Are you right,
Rick's
Spoon?
Mason, Emily Lucas in the panel, and he can't hit the link. Oh Lord.
Hit that link, Spoon. What's he doing?
Nah, he's probably who knows what's up with him.
Oh, I feel like I'm continuously ill with this cold.
Oh, is it the flu A? Is it the new flu that's going around? It's called flu A or some shit
No,
like that.
it's just some
Mm.
annoying cold. Like I had it a few weeks ago, it went, and now it's come back today, and it's like I wish it'd just go completely.
Oh yeah, I got hit like 2 weeks ago with the flu A. I tested positive for flu A, and then I still got the cough. I still got the cough, to be fair, but it's
Yeah, I
slowly
think
going away.
a lot of people have come down with like these coughs and that.
Yeah, it's either the full blown COVID or just flu A. I don't know. That's what I tested for. I took a test and it said the COVID or the flu A, and I was like, what the fuck is the flu A? Is this the new thing that's going around? Apparently it is, and I tested positive for flu A, but it's not that bad apparently, according to statistics. Because
I
of
never had COVID. I never had COVID. I've never had it.
me neither, me neither. For over the 6 years that's just been raining terror on all these people, humanity, if you will, I've never had it. That's fucking weird.
Yeah. I think that was another. Well, don't get me wrong. I know people probably died from it, but it wasn't as what they were making out.
Yeah, I
No, I
think
had it. I had it
people.
once. I had it once. It was in jail. Fucking, and it was just like I had a little bit of a cold, and that's it. But I got tested, and they said it's COVID. But it was just like a little cold for a couple of
If it
days,
did it feel
and
like
that was it.
COVID?
No,
Did
no, it
it?
was like I had a cold for 2
Yeah, that's
days,
what I mean.
just a runny nose, and that's
So
it.
so
Fucking, and that's it. But they said
if
it was
not
COVID.
if not for the government putting a name on it, would you think you had COVID or
No, I
anything
just had a
else or
cold.
common flu?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like a bit of flu. That's it. That's
That's
You know
it.
what it
crazy.
Nothing
is?
else.
I think a lot of people that died here, they didn't die of COVID, but they passed it off as COVID as well.
Yeah, they did. That's exactly what they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm referring to. That's why I was asking him, did it feel like COVID? Because you see, you get where I was going with this, right, Emily? Like, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah. I was asking him, like, oh, did it feel like you had COVID, or did it feel like a regular cold or flu? Because I've had multiple flus in 2017, 2016, stuff like that.
See, I've
And
been
I
quite
felt,
lucky. I've not had the flu. I've never had flu.
oh yeah,
I've had like colds and
I think
head cold.
back in like 2016 or 2017, I had a really, really bad flu fever that I thought I was almost done. Like I had bronchitis and everything. I had what is it called? Thermoflu or fucking all kinds of medicines. I had injections and everything. And I was like, is this it? I didn't think at the time I didn't think COVID, that was prior to COVID. So I didn't think, people could die of this. I thought it was just a really bad illness, infection, lung infection. But apparently 2 years later it became a thing, I guess.
That's crazy.
It's just leave it up to the government to put a name behind it and people suddenly start dying from it and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's mind boggling.
Operation Fear.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah, that's fair enough. What you got going on, Ricks?
And I just poured some fucking gin. I just need to prick my finger and get some blood out, man, to test my fucking
Oh,
sugar level.
oh shit, you
Fuck's
done
sake.
one of those. Oh, okay, okay. Are you feeling
Yeah.
dizzy or you just got
No, I
good
just need
ass
to know.
blood?
I just need to
Oh,
know.
okay, okay. God damn, it's hard. It's not every day I catch you not liquored up.
Yeah, it's okay. My sugar level's 9. It's fine.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
What
there
levels
you
would
go.
be not good?
If it goes to 0, I'll go into a coma, and then
Oh,
usually sometimes it goes to like 35 and shit. If I don't take insulin and just eat loads of shit, then it'll go
wow.
up. But I just need to test. If it's up, I need to take insulin just to bring it down. And if it's low, I need to eat something to take the sugar level back up, basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, some bullshit, man. It's like I got to do it like fucking, got to test my blood like 5 times a day.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bullshit. But I'm not dead yet, so fuck it. Yeah, fucking hell. Fuck's sake, I just opened this gin. Fucking hell. I've become an absolute pisshead on this fucking YouTube shit. I swear down. I even got some weed yesterday thinking, oh, I'll get some weed. I won't need to drink then. But then I was in fucking Tesco and I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll just get a bottle. So I'm probably going to be talking some mad shit soon.
And there's me with my bottle of water.
Are you gutted or are you happy about that?
No, because I'm not really a big drinker. I think the last time I had a drink was Christmas time, and that was only
Oh,
like
yeah.
a few. I got a bottle of Di Serrano, and I've got half a bottle left, and that'll be there until next Christmas now. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I used to
really.
be like. I used to be like that as well until about like a year ago, I think. I started drinking heavily. Fucking, I used to be against drink. I had a bottle of no, actually, I remember when I first started drinking. It was on YouTube. It wasn't just like a year ago. It was about 3 years ago, something like that. I had a bottle of Drambuie, and I had it for fucking like a year. Like you just keep a bottle there. It's just there,
Yeah.
innit? Like fucking, that's what I was like. And then I did a stream and drunk it. And I was like, this drinking and streaming goes hand in hand. And then I became an alcoholic. So YouTube is the reason I drink,
Rix,
basically.
did you call Spoon a boring cunt?
What? What? Who's saying that?
Spoon.
Oh, sorry, man. Okay.
you probably did, man. But
Yeah,
but
I
to be
probably
fair,
did. Yeah.
you're probably on the bottle, man. When you get on the bottle, it's fucking game over. It's like it's a wrap. It's lights out. You know what I mean? Everybody should know this by now.
Yeah, sorry,
Ladies
man.
and
But
gentlemen, when Rick Slick gets on the bottle, it's game over. Everybody should know that. And that's why I try to tell you, get back on the weed and shit. Now,
yeah,
I'm the one that encouraged you to drink more. I'm a horrible person, by the way.
yeah, fucking hell. When was the last time you had a drink, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, it's been a while. Actually, I've been drinking all afternoon, actually.
Oh, really?
It
Drink.
doesn't affect me like it affects you because you have, that blood sugar type of shit situation going on. It
Yeah.
affects me different as it slowly kicks in. I'll be snoring here in a little bit. Don't worry. Give me another 2 hours. I'll be snoring. I always do it every single time. Doesn't matter who's on the panel. I'll snore. I'll fall asleep. I'll end up snoring. Even Spoon knows exactly what is exactly. Spoon's been on the panel and he was talking away and I fell asleep on his ass. It's just that simple.
I think I fell asleep once on my panel, and literally, literally, I woke up about a good job. I woke up early because I was literally, I played it back. I quickly deleted it, and I
No,
listened to it back. I was snoring.
oh yeah, no, that's what it's all about. If you can't do a panel without falling asleep, something's wrong with you. It's like
Honestly, it only
if you
happened to
can
me the once.
no, it happens to me every time. Well, maybe not today. I'll take it easy, but because I got new guests. You guys are new guests, Rex and Emily. You're literally the first time. Rex, you've been in the chat before, but
Yeah, I know
this
you
is
from
literally
you coming over to my chat, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I first met you over there, at fucking Zilla's and shit. Actually, Cowboys Mosh, but then I went to when you went to Zilla's and I was doing a little stupid little walk around stream, and you were like,
Oh, who
"Fuck,
was the
you're a
black? Who was
real
the bold black guy? There was a bold black guy as well. What's his name?
the JP."
JP of no, it weren't J.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was JP of New Orleans or something.
yeah, yeah. That's him. It's been a while since he's been over there though.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in ages, man.
No, no. Yeah, see, Spoon knows exactly what.
Oh, we have another passer out there.
Yeah, I fall asleep every single time. Not today. I'm feeling pretty jittery. I already had my nap, to be fair. waiting on the stupid lobby and shit. Oh, it was horrible. But nah.
Well, at least the weekend's round the corner.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. It's already Friday the no, wait, you're a few more hours away from Friday the 13th.
Oh, is it Friday the 13th tomorrow?
Yep, Friday the 13th.
Oh my God, it is. I swear we had a Friday the 13th in February as well.
Yep, this is the second one,
I'm
which
not
is
really
mind-boggling.
feeling.
It's like we're literally living in biblical times, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to say
Yeah,
this, but
end times I'm seeing.
yeah. I mean,
And I'm not
not
really that religious, but it actually, yeah, it feels kind of
you
weird.
don't have to be religious. You just have to read Revelations, and that's pretty
Mhm.
much.
Yeah,
And-
it's honestly,
yeah.
I completely
It's,
get what you're saying.
it's like we're on the verge of riots again, or something.
It does, doesn't it, Rex? It actually feels eerie.
Yeah, it's like fucking something's gonna happen. People are gonna stand up. There's gonna be something going on. Yeah, fucking people are getting. I'm getting sick of this. Fucking like, look how much it costs. Look, see how much the fucking prices for a pack of biscuits are in Tesco and shit
It,
like that. Like,
it,
what the fuck?
Fuck that shit.
It's like, what the fuck? You're just walking around looking for them orange stickers. You're just looking for reduced shit. That's what I do when I go to Tesco. I just walk up and down looking for reduced shit. Fuck paying them prices off them shelves. It's fucking extortion, man.
it is. It's crazy. It's like we're literally being tested.
Yep.
Like Rix, if you had a choice to eat something that had mildew on it versus paying full price, would you choose the one that has the mildew on it, or
Well, that's what seems to be what I'm fucking doing now. Yeah,
fucking?
that's what I'm doing now. Fucking hell.
Oh
Well, not
shit!
really. I just eat loads of microwave dinners and shit like that. Then £1
Oh
ones.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
just
fair
eat
enough.
fucking bullshit. Like
I was just about to say.
I bought like 20 big bags of fucking Cheetos the other day. Yeah, these ones. They were fucking 50
Oh,
pence, 50 pence a bag, and I bought like fucking 15 of them.
oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
I know 50 pence for one bag. What the
That's
fuck,
crazy.
innit? Yeah, I'm always
But
looking for bargains. Fuck that. I never pay
yeah, that's
fucking top price for any decent food or nothing. I just go around looking for the cheap labels, and that's it.
tell that lady that's holding you hostage to feed you proper, like otherwise you'll fall into a seizure and shit, or
Yeah,
diabetic coma and shit.
nah, she don't cook or nothing. She just makes sure I'm in at 10, and that's it.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
Yeah.
She just got to do the roll
I
call
cleaned
and
her
that's it.
garden. I literally cleaned. I mopped out in the hallway, hoovered the carpets, and I sorted out her fucking garden. It was full of fucking shit. And I did it yesterday. It took me about 6 hours. I did all of her garden for her. Yeah, just fucking for no reason, just because I'm sitting around doing nothing. So she was happy with that. Like fucking. So I'm keeping her sweet because I got kicked out of one of these places because I was fucking getting drunk all the time and fucking falling asleep in the hallway and that. So this is like the second hostel thing that I've been to.
Yeah. What happened to that little shed that you cleaned out? I mean, that seemed like hot, like you could have stayed in there, like made
Where
a
was that?
proper that little garage or that little
Oh, the
shed that you cleaned
garage.
out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You cleaned it
Yeah,
out and everything. It seemed like you could have made a proper living space out of it.
yeah, no, I still collect scrap and put it in there. Whenever I go past there, I just put the scrap in there, man. It's nearly like half full, so I'm trying to, like, even though I'm not making any money anywhere, doing anything, I'm still walking around the streets picking up scrap metal by fucking hand. Yeah. Well, I carried a big fucking cooker the other day. There's 3 bins in the council. Yeah, like fucking, there's a roller with like 3 bins on it. One with paper, one with glass, one with metal, and you put cans in one and leave it outside once a week for the council to take. And fucking, so I took all them off and used the roller to carry a fucking washing machine from fucking about a mile away. Yeah, fucking up
Man,
the street with the fucking council roller bin thing with a fucking washing machine on it. Yeah, I had to go up hills and everything. Fucking, but I'm walking around collecting up that scrap metal by hand. I don't give a fuck if anyone says anything. Yeah, fucking, they can fuck off, man. I ain't getting paid no other way. So I
yeah,
got
you
to do
gotta make your
something.
money.
I got to do fucking something, innit?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Even
gotta
if it
make your
is
money
carrying
somewhere.
around fucking metal. I know it sounds ridiculous, but fuck it. Like I said, at least it's not robbing. I can't even do any robbing because I got to be in by 10. So I got no other choice.
That
Innit? Like,
sucks.
okay, I wish I could go out at night. Fucking hell. Fuck's
You need to
sake.
sit. You need to sit that lady down and say, "Look, listen, lady. I'm a night owl. I'm used to staying out till 5, 6 in the morning. So we need to like, find a like,
Yeah, so some
proper
agreement, but it's not
understanding.
going to happen,
Yeah,
man. It's not. I went out the other week and fucking I had to warn him when I came back.
Fuck
She
that,
knows. She
dude.
knows when I go out, man. There's motion cameras in the fucking hallway.
Oh hell no. Fuck that. Yeah, I would have sat her
It's
down
not.
and be like, look, this is what I'm used to. This is the lifestyle that I'm used to. This is, this is
Yeah.
not gonna work. I don't know. It's just me though. It's just me thinking out
Fuck
loud.
it.
It's what
No,
it
I got to
is.
go to the council in the next couple of days. I was supposed to see a woman that's like my worker there. Yeah, it's like because I'm so fucking brain dead, I got a worker and shit like that. So I made an appointment to see her. I'm gonna ask her why am I in this fucking hostel? Yeah, why aren't I being housed? Do you know what I mean? I just need to be on their case, man, for them to stick me in a fucking place instead of being here. Then I got some freedom. Then
Oh yeah. Maybe if you get like a different hostel, if you get into a different hostel, they'll give you more freedoms and maybe understanding. Maybe go
yeah,
and show them the live streams, the previous live streams that you've done, where you followed that little stupid little homeless guy followed you around at the 7-Eleven and showed you his home, showed you his living room and shit like that, which was a box. And maybe he will understand. They will understand, like, oh yeah, he's used to being outside in the nighttime. You know what I mean? Drinking his
yeah.
beer and shit. Maybe they'll get a proper understanding of what your life is about. You know what I mean? That way they could
Yeah,
be
I
on the
guess.
same
Yeah,
page. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta let
fucking
them know there's gonna be every so often there's gonna every full moon there's gonna be a hooker showing up. You know what I mean? Type of shit. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. That
I
shit.
need to get caught fucking shoplifting or something so I can go on probation, man. I said this the other day. Yeah, they do everything,
Oh
man, and
shit.
they all fucking know me personally. It's like the ones that have been working there years. It's just like fucking they'd all fucking they want to help me. Do you know what I mean? Like if I said to him, look, fucking hell, I'm fucking in a hostel. I had to go shoplifting for food. Yeah, they're not gonna fucking treat me any bad way, bro. Do you know what I mean? The court will probably throw it out or something, but I'll ask for probation.
Yeah.
So fucking then they'll house me and everything. They'll get me fucking money from all types of different places. That's what they do, probation, man. In the UK, they fucking help you right out, man. If you're like fucking a young teen or something, they're gonna make sure you get some type of benefits. If you're just
Oh
like
yeah.
40, if you're like 14 and that, you'll be on benefits. They'll make sure you are, yeah, like type of shit. If you're really young, fucking. But I've
Yeah.
known
We
them for
need it.
years. But they are okay in probation, man. Unless you get a dickhead fucking officer. But I haven't met hardly any, to be honest. They're okay in
Yeah.
probation. They've always helped me.
Show them the amount of teeth that you have left, and show them the paperwork of the brain damage. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it
Show
is.
them.
I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it all.
And not only
No
that,
teeth
because the
left in that. I
nurses.
know.
Yeah, because the nurses were there when you try to flirt with them and shit. That show them the paperwork of the nurses and shit, and they could vouch for you. And be like, this motherfucker's fucked in the head, bro. And
Yeah, like, yeah, I know. Fuck's sake, man. Shit.
yeah,
Yeah, I need to get.
they,
I need to just be released in the nighttime, bro, so I can fucking go out and
yeah.
try and get some money for these dental
You're
implants.
you're really
Yeah, like
you're really.
fucking
I don't care what
gutted.
anybody says, but you're really good in the nighttime, bro. Like walking the streets in the nighttime in the subway and shit, meeting up random chicks and shit, and you know
I
what I
can't
mean?
remember none of this shit.
No,
Yeah,
no,
fuck those, man.
it's there's video proof of it, but yeah, you're
Fuck
really
those.
good at the nighttime, dude. Like really, dude. All this daytime streaming shit, yeah, that shit sucks, man.
Right,
But
guys,
the
I'm
the
going to jump off.
nighttime.
I need to go sleep.
Yeah, all
Oh,
right, Emily.
Thank
You'll
you for
speak to you in a
having me
bit.
on.
well,
Take
thanks for
Yeah, it's
care.
all
joining,
good.
Emily. Thanks for
Yes.
Bye.
joining.
Bye, bye.
Later. Well, there you go. That was Emily. I'm sure she's from your sector, right?
Yeah, big up Emily.
Yeah.
I first met Emily I think she was over in Speaker's Corner. I don't even know if there's still fucking a corner, but there was like some woman called Jupiter, Rila McGee, fucking. I say this every time, fucking. I can't think of anyone else, but it's just like some weird religious corner where they like to talk. They like to say that they go to Speaker's Corner in London, which is a place where everyone goes to debate shit on camera and shit like that. And they're all a bit fucking trying to sit on some high horse or something.
Ah. Well, she seems like fair square dealing to me. I don't know.
Bye, Emily.
What
Who
up,
is this
Godplan?
guy? I don't know, man.
This motherfucker showed up. Godplan. Have you ever met Godplan? That stupid little
No,
kid from
I don't know.
Oakland. He does a lot of cartwheels and shit. God plan. That's Rick's Mace. He's been around forever, dude. You don't even know who he is. That's fucked up. He didn't have a good internet connection. That's why this is today's his first time joining. But yeah, man, it's fucking nuts. I was gonna join your panel, but fucking that shit was too hilarious to join up. I didn't want to disrupt what you and fucking Natty had going on. You, Natty, Joker, and all that. What was that other guy's name? Fucking A, dude. It was another guy that was fucking cock blocking everybody, dude. I forgot his name.
Fucking fuck knows, man. I can't. Fuck
He
knows.
was attacking Natty. He was attacking Natty for like almost 2 hours straight, and everybody was like, "Man, are you fucking jealous of Natty? What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck's wrong with this
I,
guy?" He was
who
literally
was
cock
saying that?
some guy that was on the panel. It was you, Natty, and some guy that was on the panel attacking Natty, right? There was some
Oh,
other third
Joker.
guy. No, not Joker. Joker was cool with Natty
Yeah, yeah,
in the whole
yeah.
situation. It was some other
Yeah, I
guy
can't
named
remember, man. Can't remember. There was some. I don't know.
that
Someone said I
motherfucker.
kicked someone off for being boring or something. I can't remember,
Yeah,
bro.
he was cock blocking you, bro. He was literally cock blocking you.
Yeah,
And I could have told you to get rid of him, but this is that was your channel. I didn't want to dictate how your channel
yeah. You
was run. You
should
know
have
what I
just
mean?
said, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you should have
I
just
could
said.
literally tell. I could literally tell that he was literally trying to cock block you. I was like, let this motherfucker hit on Natty, fool. What the fuck is wrong with you people, dude? He's trying to get his shit wet. You know?
Shit,
You know
man.
what I mean? I'm not gonna stop you from getting your shit wet, bro. You're like you bros before hoes. You know what I mean? Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, fuck
You
it,
know?
innit? Fuck it, man. It's all right. She's still got a tit out, man. That's all right.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Hey, yeah, that
we
shit
did
was
good
fucked
on
up,
there,
dude.
man. We did good. Yeah, we did okay on
Yeah,
it, but
y'all represented the UK to the fullest. That's for damn sure, dude. That shit was fucking nuts. I'm like, this motherfucker lives in Mansfield, and who knows where this motherfucker lives, but and that guy
yeah, it
was
was
like,
funny,
yeah, she lives in Mansfield. I was like, nobody cares where she lives, bro. She's a
in
married
it.
hooker. She's married. She's a married hooker, and she's flirting with Riggs, talking about. She told you as long as you put on the rubber. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She told you that. I don't know if you remember
Yeah,
that shit, but she told you
no, I
that.
can't
Like,
remember that shit. No, that's
she
funny,
told you
man.
that flat out. She told you that flat out, like word for word. As long as you put on the rubber. I'm like, what the fuck? That
Yeah,
shit
I
was
will.
nuts.
I'll take one down there, man. I'll take
You
one
wouldn't have
down.
no choice with that motherfucker. I don't even know what's wrong with that bitch. I could imagine she probably had like 9 or 10 STDs and her shit's literally hanging on by a thread. You know what I mean? Like,
Fucking, nah, I think she's okay, man. She's okay, man. I'm not
yeah,
slandering her down in it because I might go down and fucking see her, man. I ain't saying nothing bad about her, man. That's some pussy right there. I ain't fucking
yeah.
being recorded saying anything
But dude,
bad. Yeah,
you don't
fuck
want
no,
your
man.
shit falling off either. Let's say, for instance, you tap that shit and your shit falls off the next day. What the fuck, man? Like,
Yeah, nah, she wants to wear a condom. It's all good.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it's all
That's the
good.
best way to go because yeah, you don't want your
Yeah.
shit hanging on by a piece of little string, a little piece of skin holding on you're holding your shit together. It's like, what the fuck happened? I was like, oh, I fucked with that bitch Natty. Like, yeah, I told you
Oh,
not to
in it.
fuck with that bitch.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh Lord. Oh, hold
Yeah,
on. Let me
man.
see if this
Shit.
is the right one. Oh, that is him. There we go. There's this God plan. Now you get to meet God plan. What up, God plan?
You need to turn your sound up, man. Your mic ain't working. Your mic's not
Yeah,
working, man.
your audio sucks, God plan. All right, there you go. There you
Mine was
go.
doing it earlier. Mine was doing
Yeah.
this earlier.
Yeah, it's because I left there earlier and I had an iPhone. So when I have an iPhone and you have an iPhone, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Well, I just got a new phone yet other day, so maybe I don't
welcome in,
know,
God
but
plan. How you been, God plan? Hey,
oh
Rick
man,
Mace. This is Rick
I
Mace.
can't
This is God
complain.
plan. He's from Oakland, California.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm good,
I,
man. You know,
I was thinking, what the
I'm
fuck
good.
is that? I thought you writ fucking pride in your name, but it's not. It's pirate. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought pride. What the fuck?
Yeah, nah.
He might as well wear that badge because he's from California. So there's that.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah,
He's a
man.
truck. He's a truck driver. I know he gets pure pussy. Yeah, at
Oh
them
yeah,
truck stops. Yeah, he gets pure pussy, man. Fucking, they love
yeah.
truck
Yeah,
drivers. Yeah, they do
yeah,
because
they
they don't need a hotel room or nothing. There's a bed above your head, like type
Oh
of
yeah.
right here.
shit.
Look, Right there, look
Look,
behind me,
Gracie.
look.
Yeah, look,
There it is.
see, yeah, there you go.
That behind me is a bunch of groceries right there. I just
Mm.
did grocery shopping, so I got a bunch of
He's
groceries right there. That's what you see right there.
this
Yeah, yeah,
Bunch of
yeah.
motherfucker's got
groceries and shit.
leftover
Yeah,
rubbers from the day before. What the fuck? Oh shit.
yeah, a bunch of groceries, man. I just spent like almost $200 on groceries. It's cheap over here though. It's a grocery store, so
Yeah.
I got the I got the I got the ABT card. You already know. What you call it? Fries. The
You
ABT,
got the
where's it
ABT?
at?
How much is
Yeah,
left on it? Like how much money?
uh, like $200. Thing like 260 out of 800 left. Well, it was 800, but somewhere.
Yeah,
Damn.
Ricks. He lives on government assistance as well.
Oh, here you go.
Ricks.
Here you go. Right here. Look. Here you go.
Oh yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I got to drive. I'm on my way home now, man. About 35 minutes. I'll be there.
What
Actually, I'm not going home.
you're on government assistance, yeah?
Yeah, he
No, no,
is.
not me. Not me, man. I got a bunch of girls that give me their ABT cards. Um, every uh every month on the first of the month, I get like two ABT cards. One got 800, and the other one got I think she gets like 700 a month. So like I don't pay for groceries really. I really don't pay. So
So that's 1,500 a month. So why are they giving you their card?
He pays them. He
uh
pays them. Like, let's say, for instance, they give him a $700 worth of food. He'll give them $100 in cash. So
well well
so they
on
they sell
one
it.
of
They
them
sell the.
one of them I pay like maybe half. Sometimes I get it depends on what you want. She's like, oh, just give me this. And then the other one, the one I gave 800, I gave her well, like I kind of mess with her, so she give me like pay her deal, and sometimes she is like, just don't worry about it, because she got a side job too, so she's not really worried about the food stamps like that
Yeah,
either. So
yeah.
yes,
So
so
basically, what he's
but yeah,
saying is that they give him $800 worth of food stamps on, and then he pays them 300. If that makes any sense.
look
So he gets
look all that
$400
look
cash.
all that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
In return.
look all that food I got back there. I got like
Damn,
$200
man.
of
What the
food.
fuck is that?
That's
What the
fucking
fuck?
loads of shit. Look at that. What
What
the
the
fuck?
fuck?
I got
You,
hey
he's
bro,
even these
What the
I
fuck
got
motherfuckers
is in the
hella
he's
cantaloupe?
buying fucking fruits.
I got
What the
hey
fuck?
He's
bro,
got.
hey, I got five of these right here. I got five of these. Look, bro.
What the fuck? You got
Hey,
cantaloupes and shit. Oh
no, it's
Lord.
pineapple. Hey, over here, they 98 cents. Look, each one, 98 cents for pineapple, dude. Hella cheap over here.
Damn.
Dude, you can't make
That's
this
why
shit up. I told you. I told you.
I got hella pineapples, dude. Oh shit, bro. I'm in the wrong lane. Fuck, I'm tripping. Wait, what
Dude,
lane am
Ricks,
I?
this is
Oh,
what I
okay.
was
Oh
talking
no,
about.
no.
This is what
Look,
Americans do. Like literally, Ricks. You have no
look,
idea. Like
hella
if you
shit.
came to America, Ricks, this is what you would be
Hella
getting
shit.
away with. Like literally.
Shit.
I'm
Shit.
telling you. This is
Damn.
nuts, man. This
Yeah,
is like
Yeah,
so
straight,
that's
like getting
crazy.
away with murder,
so
dude. Like
so basically, I work. I work. I work like every day. I do like 10 hours a day, and then I work Saturdays. I work Saturdays too.
Oh, you're a hard
I get
worker, yeah?
yeah. I do like 10 hours a day, and then I work Saturdays. So I'll be then and then after work, I go to the gym. Do like 4 or 5 hours at the gym.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
not
yeah,
today
yeah.
though. Not today. Today I'm gonna go home and well I'm going to Oakland right now. I work out
Bro,
here.
I used to do fucking gym, and I used to do gym
Oh
streams. I got up to like gym stream 40, but then I gave up doing it, man. Fucking people love that. If you just put the camera and go live and just do the gym, bro, that's a good stream. Do you know what I mean? Like people like watching that shit, man. They do.
well, I just got a new phone. So probably with this one, I'll probably just try it out for a little bit and see. But um, I'll be like in the treadmill. I've been in the treadmill a lot in the Stepmaster. So like people don't want to see me fucking and walk all damn day. You know what I'm saying, for 2 hours.
Oh
Like
yeah, but you don't think, but you can just put your phone there. It's as easy as that. Just put your phone on the fucking
yeah,
treadmill fucking button, and you can just do it and talk.
So
Do you know what I mean? It's easy, man. It's good. It's
so
good doing that.
yo, what up,
this is my other
Ricks? What up, Spoon?
this is
Pick
my
up
other phone
spoon.
that's broken right here. So
So guys,
no, fuck Spoon. Spoon, what's up, Spoon? Good to see
No,
you,
no,
Spoon.
no,
Long
no.
time.
Don't start
I know,
attacking
I
Spoon.
know,
Don't attach.
I know, man. I know, friends. Give me a break. I was just playing with him. It's
What
all
up,
good.
Spoon? Damn, you
Watermelon head.
literally you missed Emily Luke about 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I know. I
Who,
want to
Emily?
say hi to her.
Yeah.
Bunch of fries right here. Bunch of fries. Look, it's the real fries right here. Look, fries. The real fries right here.
Yo, Jeeplan, how come the food's all spread out? Like they don't give you
I
bags
know.
anymore where you
They
are?
don't.
No,
They
no,
don't.
look, check it out. Look, hold on.
They don't give
I don't
bags here
got
either,
time.
man.
Look, hold on. I'm about to tell you right now. I don't got time. Every time I go grocery shopping, I throw that shit in the cart and I throw that shit inside the van. And yeah, bro, I don't got time to be backing shit up and throwing. You know what I'm saying? I just do.
Ah,
I'm out. I'm gone.
you go through the
Yeah.
self-checking. You go through self-checking, right? Like you
No,
scan
no,
your
no,
own food.
no. That's way too much food to go to the self cash and do. I mean, self. Yeah, it's too much food. Like you got to go through the cashier.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same over here, man. Like I'll go shopping, I get to the fucking counter, right? They don't give me no bags. They charge me like $1 a bag, so I bring my own bags. So I gotta bag my own shit when I'm at the car. Like it's fucking stupid. In the snow, I'm there
No,
bagging my food.
well, over here, since you got ABT card, it's free fucking free bags. Everything's
Oh
free. Like they're
yeah,
not gonna charge. Yeah.
Yeah, you need
But
bags
some
in the
stores,
UK. Yeah, I usually take either this bag. Yeah, this is the bags that they give you in the UK that you need to buy. I either take this one or I got this one here, man, like some mad Coca-Cola bag. Yeah,
yeah,
just
for the
like just
frozen
for
shit.
shopping. And I can't believe I've got to take the fucking bags. There's a hindrance in your pocket, in it, because they're so fucking big. You need to walk
Yeah,
around with a fucking bag in your pocket. Like, what the fuck?
like look, man. There's 8 billion fucking. There's like 1 billion Asian people on Earth. They bag everything, right? You go buy Chinese food, everything's in a
Yeah.
fucking bag. But I can't have a bag at the grocery store. Like, go fuck yourselves, man.
You get bags
In
of milk.
Canada, we can't even have plastic straws, bro. Like you go to McDonald's or any fast food joint, they give you a paper straw. In 10 minutes, that straw is already mush. So you're like sucking on a
damn.
paper. Like
Shit.
Fuck
it's
that
disgusting, bro. It's disgusting.
shit. Yeah. But they give you bags of
Yeah.
milk. What the fuck?
Yeah, we get 3 bags of milk inside a big bag. It's like 3 bags inside a bag, and we can't get a bag at the grocery store to save our lives, bro. The Indians, they give us bags. When we go buy cigarettes at the Indians, they give us bags, lighters. They don't give us shit. They have all that Chinese stuff.
God damn.
Yeah, it's the government.
Yeah, well,
They act like we're gonna
they
change
try-
the world. There's 40 million Canadians, and we're the ones punished over the rest of the world
What?
polluting. Like it's stupid.
Have
We got
the
listen,
have
we got the second most trees in the world. We're the ones cleaning the earth, and we're like forced to not have plastic and shit.
Have Indians and has Indians and Asians taken over corner shops over there? Like,
No,
because
Yeah,
over
I'm talking Native Americans. The woo, woo, woo,
Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
no, for real. Yeah, over here, most of the stores, like in the neighborhood, that they're all from Indians and Arabs. Like
yeah,
it's
Arabs. That's
already-
exactly what I was just gonna say. Arabs and Indians. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
corner
though.
shops. That's they've taken over the
Yeah.
UK as well, man. They have.
In Toronto, it's Indians too, like Paki Indians. But in Canada and Quebec, where I'm at, it's mostly Chinese that still run the corner shops. Chinese took over that market.
Oh, okay.
Small
Every corner
shops,
store you go, it's fucking. It used to be
Yeah.
my own people, right? You used to go to the corner, used to be your own people, making sandwiches, having fruit, all that. Now it's fucking Chinese, and they don't give a fuck about making no sandwiches. Like you want a sandwich, you go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Well, over here, like the Chinese, like they got the fruit, you know, like the grocery store, that kind of stuff too. But like the smoke shops and the liquor stores, it's the Arabs and the Indians.
Yeah, you got a real big population of Asians where you are, right? Like Vietnamese or whatever, Cambodia.
We got everything, dude. We got a little bit of everything over here.
We have everything.
It's not that
too,
many.
They're like spread.
Yeah.
They're like spread apart. Where you are,
Yeah,
there's
it's
like an
spread
Asian
out.
gang there. You should
Yeah,
do
we
more.
got a little bit of everything.
G-Plan, your shorts, you should
Yeah.
make them a little longer because I find them interesting. Like showing the gutters, like the trash on the streets. Like you need to show more of that, bro. Oakland is fucked up, bro. You need to show more.
Yeah.
You make these little quick,
Well-
short 10 seconds. Like I can't see shit, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, like you know what I'm saying? I don't live in Oakland. I live in Alameda, which is like 5 minutes away from Oakland. So.
Like right
Right.
now, we're looking at the fucking sun. What the fuck is wrong with you? You lost your
Hey,
touch, guy.
blindness.
What the fuck?
I'm on the freeway, dude. What you want me to show you? There's nothing out here to show you. I want me to show you
But
cars.
you used to put the phone towards your face. It's not towards the sun. It's like
Oh,
look
well,
at this.
hey,
You're gonna get
you
fucking
want me-
Rick's an epileptic seizure up in this bitch.
I done it already. I done it before. I done it already. Remember when I just put the phone in the fucking windshield? I got tired of seeing that shit. Even Scott still was like, "Hey, I'm tired of seeing God playing fucking streaming the freeway every time after work." Yeah. So, but anyways, I came up today. My first time up. What, like in 3 weeks? Almost a month.
No, you haven't been
yeah,
on. You
it's
haven't
like
been on my
classified.
panel.
Like the
About a
cups are
month.
plastified, and yes, we get the plastic for like the smoothies. Like yes, it's
Oh
still a
yeah.
plastic container, but they put a paper straw in there.
God plan, you haven't been in my panel for almost 3 months now, so yeah.
Nah, hell no, dude. I went
You
live the
have.
other day on my channel like about 2 weeks
What
ago
does
for
that have to
like
do
two
with
hours.
me? What the fuck?
I was with Sean and Tricky and Randy and Lily.
Yeah, where is Sean the sheep?
Like,
What the fuck? He was here earlier. What the fuck? Type in the chat, Sean the sheep. Stop hiding.
I saw him
yeah.
type somewhere yesterday, and all he did was make a comment about Billy Badass. He left after.
Shit.
So where this guy from? Hey, what's your name, buddy? Where you from? You
He's from
Indian or
From
what?
Wales.
Wales, son. He's from Wales. What do you know about that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm from the
Where?
UK, man. From the
Them
UK.
motherfuckers
Oh,
over there.
UK.
Them
UK,
motherfuckers
yeah.
over there, they
Yeah.
throw bricks at each other.
I'm
Trust me when I tell you.
half white, half Arab, but I've never seen my dad, so I'm basically white. Yeah, more or less.
But you,
Hey, bro.
Like more or less, yeah. Like fucking, because I ain't got my whole family's white. I'm the only brown motherfucker in the whole family. Yeah, and my mum slept with some Arab, and apparently he just fucked off. Saw me when I was born and fucked off. So basically, I've just been like in a completely white family. Yeah, fucking. But I'm the black sheep. Yeah, like fucking. It's like, that's what it's like. Yeah,
you're the brown sheep. You're the brown sheep.
yeah, the brown sheep of the family, bro. Yeah, man. It's fucking mental because I've done the most jail time out of everyone as well. It's like fucking weird, man. Fucking just being like fucking psychologically fucked growing up. Yeah,
that's your dad's side of the family.
I know the fucking Arab man coming over to the UK, fucking a white woman, and then fucking off the prick. Yeah, didn't even pay. He owes me money, bro. Yeah, I need to do a DNA test and find that Arab. He's got oil fields and shit. Do you know what I mean? That motherfucker, he's fucking walking around in a turban down the sand dune.
Sheik. He's a sheik. He's walking around in a Lamborghini. He's rolling around in a Bugatti and shit.
Exactly.
And I'll be struggling.
I know. I'll be the oldest son as well, bro. So I'll be entitled over there. You know them Arab countries. Man? As soon as you say, "Oh, I'm the oldest son," that's it. It's yours.
I guarantee you have the
type of shit.
You probably got a princess waiting for you, and you don't even.
I know, man. I'm probably Aladdin stuck in the UK. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what? I'm Aladdin, bro.
You got a magic carpet waiting for you, and your ass is stuck over there in the UK.
Yeah, gutted, man.
Oh shit, nigga.
Fuck's sake, man. Fucking piss take. Fucking up, man.
You got a golden ticket, and your ass is struggling over here. Oh lord.
It ain't like.
Do you know what kind of Arab your dad was? Like what?
Yeah, no, I don't know shit.
He was a sheik. He was like literally a sheik. Like he owned multiple oil fields and shit.
Apparently he was in the Navy. In the Navy.
Well, there you go.
He
He supplied multiple fucking military weapons to Iran. So they're
yeah, in it. Like, yeah, I know, in it. Yeah, I got connections that I don't even know about, man. Fucking hell, man.
Oh lord.
The North Africans, Africans, they all go to France, right? So who goes to England?
In it, yeah.
Because if you were French from France, if you lived in France, you'd probably be Tunisian or Moroccan or Algerian.
Yeah.
But since you're in England, I don't know what kind of fucking Arabs went there and fought in the war and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, in it.
I suggest you do like an ancestry tree type of like where you go to the fucking like you know where they do DNA ancestry test and shit.
Yeah. Like they must have them. If I don't know whether my mum was talking shit or whatever. Yeah, but if he was in the Navy, then his DNA will be on file somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Like it would be. It's like the army. They know everything about you.
If he got shot, he's got a blood transfusion. So there's that. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, or something. Yeah, some dumb shit, man. Yeah, man. I could be fucking walking around in that desert next year. Yeah, fucking taking care of my. Yeah, this time next year I'll be like digging for oil somewhere. Yeah, like
no. This time next year you'll be rolling around in a Bugatti and shit. What are you talking about?
I'm owed money. I'm literally owed money. Like what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking even if you put
Donald Trump.
Yeah, go on.
It's funny because like if you lived in New York City, your story wouldn't be so compelling. It's like in New York, all the blacks live in the projects. They don't know who their dad are. I mean, there's all kinds in the project, right? They're not all black. There's Arabs. There's all kinds.
Yeah. It's a common story, in it. But fucking, you can see I thought about it and thought there is a plan. There's a plan there to try and get paid. So I might as well embark on it, innit? It's not like fucking, everyone's situation is different. Their mum might have just fucked some hood booger, some little rat down in a crack house or something, like fucking, and then be impregnated, and that could be their dad. But I don't even. But apparently, it could like turn out to be some money shit for me, like type of
Oh
shit,
yeah.
like
You
type of
might end
thing.
up in debt. You might end up in debt. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, let's say, for
In
instance, if you did an ancestry tree type of shit, you'll end up in debt, and you'll be like, "Fuck, I owe these motherfuckers way too much money to
Yeah,
even claim
yeah.
these motherfuckers." Like,
If your dad,
nah,
if your dad left, it's not because he had money. If he had money, he would have just given some money. But he left. He was like, "I'm not paying for this shit. Fuck, I'm out, man."
You're probably more in debt than
yeah,
you
I
would.
know.
You're thinking you're gonna be rolling around in a Bugatti, but you're not. They're gonna be digging at you for like you owe us $10,000 for this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
in it, like, yeah, it could be, yeah.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
out.
Look,
I
look, man.
know.
I know my dad my whole life, right? But when I was young, when I was young, he had a drug problem, but he kind of controlled it. He was a functioning drug addict. But
Yeah,
when I became an adult, he became deep. My mom left him. I was out on my own. So when I would go see him, he'd always be coming up with stories like a junkie, like like, oh, I gotta pay these bills. I can't afford them. Can you hook me up with $100? I'd be like, motherfucker,
yeah.
you're my father. You're supposed to hook me up, man.
Yeah. Of course. Fucking, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Fucking, bro, listen, yeah. Fucking, next time you come up, next time you get some money, fucking turn up at your mum's house with like £1,000 and say, here you go. No, I literally do it. I've done it fucking a few times since in the past like year. I've turned up to my mum's house with like 500. I said, here you go, mum. Yeah, like fucking when I had like some extra benefits or something, I'd go up and your mum will be so fucking happy that you turned up and you said, oh, here's £1,000, mum. Yeah, if any of you two have got money, go to your mums and just every now and again do it like
Well,
3 times.
well, Fries,
Do it like 3 times a year. I swear down, your mum will be fucking so proud of you going and handing her some money and saying, "Here you go, mum." Yeah,
yeah,
like
well,
type of
that
shit.
would be a waste. That would be a waste for Fries because he'd be throwing money in the ground, and
Yeah.
Well,
and
no,
for me,
it does mean something, doesn't
it's
it?
like
Like,
it rained at her plot
Oh
cemetery
shit.
plot.
Oh
But
Lord.
for me, your mom
she
is the
died, is she?
opposite.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll
My
be
mom
making a
saved my
grain at the
life,
grave
bro.
site.
I was in the city paying rent, and rents got too expensive, so I was always broke. I never had enough to get by. She decided, let's go half and buy a house, right? And we bought a house like over 10 years ago, and then the shit flipped during COVID. It flipped 3 times the price. So she got a house and I got a
Shit.
house. We sold that shit and we bought 2 little fixer uppers. So if it
Good,
wasn't for
man.
her, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have a home right now.
Yeah, good. Aye, fucking yes, man. You had a good mum, bro. Fucking,
So
you
I owe
got a
her
good,
more than 1,000. Yeah, I owe her my
yeah,
life. Like she hooked me up, man.
yeah. Fucking, yeah. That's
God
good,
bless her.
man. Like, yeah, like fucking, yeah. Like, I know you'll sort her out. If you came up monetarily, you would go and fucking bless her. Obviously, you would, innit? Like, fucking one of them.
Everybody, yeah, that's the dream for everybody. I think is coming
Yeah,
up and
innit?
hooking up our parents and.
Yeah, and going through that shit. Yeah, you're right, man. Fucking, we're getting on some touchy feely type of shit right now. Sorry, like in it, like this is some weird shit. But everyone, fucking, just
But
when you
I
can,
already know that. I already
story
know that.
fries, bro. Story fries, bro. I know you said your mother died. Yeah,
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
sorry, bro.
That
I
was
only knew that. I only knew that because once he went live at the cemetery, and everybody was like,
Oh
"The
yeah,
fuck you
yeah.
doing there?"
I
And he
went
was
I
like,
went live
"No."
one time. I went live at the cemetery and I was like, "Oh, hey you guys, welcome in. I'm over here at the fucking cemetery." Oh Lord, that shit was hilarious.
Shit.
Started raining.
It's what it is. Nobody lives forever, Ricks. Everybody
No,
knows
I
that.
know. No, I know, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking, it's coming up for fucking everybody in it. The
Oh
situation where
yeah.
that happens, like, it's gonna happen.
It's
Yeah.
You
amping
know,
up at this moment right now.
my dad was never a man of wise words, but he did say one thing that stuck with me, right? Because remember when you're a kid, you're like, I don't give a fuck, I ain't afraid of nothing. And I remember I told him one time, I go, I ain't afraid to die. And he says to me, he goes, bro, dying is easy. Nobody's afraid to die. It's easy. It's the suffering before you die, man. That's what's tough. Watching your loved ones die, you suffering in the bed, no one comes to like that's the part that everybody's afraid of. It's not the dying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. Fucking, it is like
Cheers,
fucking,
Mama
yeah.
Dingo. It's the suffering, bro. Nobody wants to suffer.
Yeah,
Nobody
I
wants to see
know.
their loved ones
Like
suffering.
because for multiple times, unbeknownst to what people believe, you're gonna be up in that bedroom and not knowing when it's your time, but you're gonna be in that bedroom by yourself for multiple hours and until you get family members over to your, whereabouts. Let's say, for instance, Ricks, you've been alone
Yeah.
multiple times in your whenever you had to fall and multiple times in the fucking
Yeah,
ER
my
and shit.
fucking bro, fucking my family, every single one has fucking helped me out. Every single one, yeah, they
Yeah,
fucking saw me going through shit, and fucking I feel so indebted to them. Like fucking, I'll turn up and fucking clean their entire fucking place and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like to my brothers and my sister, and I'll do anything for them, only because they showed so much support when I was going through this hospital shit that I was going through. Like fucking, they all turned up, bro. They all did. Every single one was there, and they had my back and shit, man. And I felt like cared for, yeah, like type of thing. Like I didn't have any issues. If I had an issue, it wouldn't be a problem. So I love all my fucking family members, and I told them that I did when I was thought I was dying in the hospital. Yeah, a couple of my brothers said, "You dickhead, shut the fuck up." Yeah,
yeah,
fucking.
but
But I had to tell them in it because I thought that's it. It's game over now. I'm gonna be dead within a
yeah,
couple of weeks. Yeah. What are you gonna do in it? Fuck money. Fuck everything else.
but
Is
wasn't it
what
that like
matters most.
what was it that one time where, like, let's say for instance the 3 hour period where nobody called, nobody made contact, where you're like, man, this could be it, and nobody was making contact with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. It could. I was going
There's
through loads of psychological shit at that point in time, man. Fucking, it
oh
was
yeah.
just weird. Yeah, it was just fucking weird. But yeah, fucking, I'm much better now, so it don't matter really. Yeah, it doesn't matter really, man. Thing I need to focus on now is earners and ways to get dough. That's the main thing. Yeah, like fucking, I've been a child in my
Are
head,
you
and
good, Spoon?
I've grown up
Oh yeah.
by now.
I really thought that was it. The second time you went into the hospital, I was like, what the fuck is he in here for now? What the hell? Because I know the first time you fell down the steps, and then the second time you were
Yeah,
in there,
I
I was like, what
I
the
had to go up
fuck's
there
going
because I
on?
had because I'm diabetic and my blood can turn to acid
Oh,
if I eat too much sugar food. My blood
toxic,
goes.
toxic.
Yeah, it's like I got to check my blood. Now I'm 9, that's good. But if I was like 30 odd, my sugar level was 30 odd in my blood. After like a day or two, my blood will start turning to acid, and I need to go to the hospital because that's going to kill me off. And then fucking, they need to put a drip in my arm and clean out my blood. Like
Damn, that
otherwise,
fucking sucks.
yeah, otherwise I'm gonna die. So I need to fucking, every time that happens, I check
What
my
do they?
blood.
Yeah.
If it says I got ketones, that's what it's called in my blood, then I need to go to the hospital because I'm literally dying from that
Yeah, I
point.
know.
It's like weird, man.
What
Yeah,
do
it's
they say
weird.
about your liver though? About your liver and with the diagnosis?
Yeah,
What? Yeah.
I've never been a lifelong drinker. Yeah, if you're on about liver because of drink, no, it's not. Bro, I started drinking when I was like 25, 26. It's not like I was dead against drink before. It's not like drinking fucking to do with anything to do with my health or nothing. Yeah, or kidneys or anything like that. I don't think. Fuck knows.
Damn.
Fucking fuck knows.
They gave you the green light on smoking weed, obviously.
Yeah,
But not,
everyone has. Everybody has. Because everyone sees I've become a fucking alcoholic a bit. And everyone tells me, stick to the fucking weed. Yeah? Fucking, because
oh yeah.
people would rather see me smoking weed than drinking. Because drink fucking makes you into a psychopath. Yeah? It makes you think
Yeah, it
weird
does, man.
shit.
That's just
It
crazy,
does.
man.
It's just drinking yourself to some mad fucking psychological shit.
You
Yeah,
don't
that
even
is.
you don't even recall when that guy was following you around town. He followed you everywhere, right?
Oh,
He followed you. He
did I have
followed
to
you
tell him to
from
fuck off? Did I have to
no, no,
fucking get
no.
angry with him?
You
No?
bought him a cap. You bought him a cap at the 7-Eleven, and then he went and said, "All right, guys, you have a good night."
I can't remember,
It
bro.
wa-
I
it
can't
wa- it
remember
was
shit.
because he literally followed you the whole night, and everybody was like, "Yeah, he's gonna fucking rob you, bro. He's gonna rob you for everything you got, which is nothing." And everybody was like, you finally said you finally went to the 7-Eleven. He's like, hey man, can you buy me this cap? And you bought him that cap, and you dropped him off at his home, which was a cardboard box in the corner of that 7-Eleven. You know what I mean? He literally lived at the 7-Eleven at the cardboard box, and you bought him a cap, and he was all happy. He was like, "All right, man, I'm gonna leave you alone now," and he did. He left you alone. But
Oh, is it?
everybody thought he was gonna slit your fucking wrist or your fucking neck, one of the two.
That's
But
some mad
thank
shit.
God,
Like,
thank
what the
God you
fuck?
bought him a fucking cap, and he just left you alone after that.
What? I bought him a hat.
Yeah, like a little beanie, the little
Oh,
beanies that
did
you
I?
throw
Yeah.
on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Oh,
shit was
fucking.
nuts, man.
What the fuck?
That shit was
Fucking
crazy
hell.
because everybody was like, "Man, this guy's gonna take fucking Rick's out, dude. Like literally, he's gonna slice his neck, leave him there bleeding out, take his cell phone, take over his live stream."
Yeah.
That shit was
Fucking
crazy, man.
fuck. Fuck's sake, man.
Welcome
Shit.
in, Miss Baloney and Banshee. Welcome in, Banshee Hunter. Everybody in
Uh,
the chat.
come on, Fries. Quote, he was going to rob you for everything. You got is literally nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
yeah.
that?
That's what quote unquote. Because that's what literally everybody was saying. Like, bro, he's just falling. He was literally like hugging you and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I remember some motherfucker. No, did I say his
Yeah,
hands were stinking? Or no, I think
yeah.
it's not that guy.
No,
Yeah,
his
did I say
breath.
his?
You said his breath was stinking. That's how close he was to you. You literally said his breath was stinking. I was like, man, this motherfucker here.
I must. There was some other motherfucker outside Tesco, and he said, "Oh, bro," and I slapped his hand, and I looked at his hand, and bro, it was black as fuck. I said, "Bro, you need a fucking bath." He said, "Oh, I'm homeless." I said, "I'm fucking homeless as well, but my hands ain't as black as that, you filthy motherfucker." And
Damn.
there was
What the
two women
fuck?
looking at me in disappointment. Yeah, I'm
Ah,
fucking.
shit.
I don't as
Yeah.
if I was a cunt, but he touched my fucking hand. The fucking dirty fucking bastard. They had black hands. Like fucking. Oh, bro,
Dude,
you think? Like what the fuck?
if you're homeless, Ricks, and you're telling another homeless to get your hands off of you because you're fucking filthy as fuck, there's a problem. You know what I mean? That's when you got to rethink your life. You know what I mean? Type of shit.
Yeah, like okay, I know it. Like
That shit's
fucking
nuts,
down.
man. Dude.
Shit. Fucking hell. I bumped into some other fucking motherfuckers the other day. And
Oh Lord.
fucking, they were trying to take me. They said they had some crack or something. I said, fucking, man, I don't smoke that shit. Yeah, like fucking, because loads of people are on crack that I grew up with. Like fucking, there's not many people that have been expelled and in and out of jail that aren't smackheads and crackheads that have been in and out of jail like 10 times. There's not many people that are just normal. Yeah, I smoke weed, but I've never touched any fucking class A drugs or anything like that. And there's fucking and there was some guy coming up to me the other day giving me like pure respect and that. Oh, I respect you, bro. Fucking because I said no to fucking smoking his crack with him, like type of shit. And he kept me there for like an hour, fucking speaking to me and shit like that, man. Fucking, I've
Damn.
been surrounded by these motherfuckers, yeah, my whole fucking life. But luckily, I've never even. Well, I'm unlucky because I smoke weed. I wish I never started smoking weed or drinking, but it's not as bad as them crack and smack. Do you know what I mean? Like you'll be up your mum's house robbing her. You'll be robbing everybody's house you fucking
Oh
step
yeah.
into. No one's gonna fucking trust you. Like fucking once you're
Because
on
you
them
got to get
class
that
A.
fix. You got to
Yeah,
get
they
that
need that
fix.
fix all day, every day. They need it 4 or 5 times a day. They need that smack. So they're gonna be, and they've used up they burned all their bridges. So they're just gonna rob you. They're gonna use you. They're gonna take you with them if they think they can psychologically do it. Like I got dragged around, driving like fucking. They're gonna manipulate fucking everything. Fucking once they're on that shit, they're fucked. Yeah, some people can get off it, but not many.
Oh yeah. You laid off the booze for a little bit. You went straight to weed, or was it weed and you just stayed on the bottle? I'm not sure which one it was.
Nah, well,
I
I
think
got a fucking
because
gin now. Like
yeah,
fucking, I'm
but you
drinking
said
right now.
something because when you fell off the stairs, you said you were gonna stop weed because the weed is what fucked you up and shit and made you
Nah,
fall down the
It
stairs.
wasn't the weed. It was the drink. I've realized
Oh,
now.
okay,
It
okay.
was the drink, man. It was
Oh,
like
damn.
fucking. How am I gonna? If I was completely sober and smoking weed, how the fuck would I fall down the stairs? Yeah,
Yeah.
how? Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck, it wouldn't happen, would it? Yeah, because I'd be comprehensive of my surroundings. But I think it was the drink that did it, man. Drink has
Yeah.
fucked me up a bit.
I
Yeah, it
I
has.
remember when you were in the hospital and everybody was like, "Yeah, that you're gonna fuck Nurse Ratchet and shit." That shit was hilarious, dude. Everybody was like, "What the fuck, man?"
Man,
You
I asked
It
the
was literally
nurses.
life or death situation and shit, and you were trying to finger the nurses.
I know. I said to the nurses, there was a couple of nurses that came in before I left, and I said to him, have I? Because I couldn't remember shit. I said, have I tried to get on you nurses? And they both laughed and said, yeah, you tried to get on all of us. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Fucking, they were both
Oh
laughing.
shit!
I
Oh,
was
Fatty
like,
Jilly, welcome
fuck,
in.
man, fuck. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah. Fucking like what the fuck? Imagine being in a hospital bed. You got them sexy fucking nurses coming up every fucking 3 or 4
You
times
gotta
a
do what you
day to
gotta
your
do, Ricks.
like
You gotta do.
fucking. You're gonna start fantasizing,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like the blue outfits, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking UK nurses. They're sexy as fuck. They are.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
fucking
gotta
my
do what
next
you
my
gotta
next
do, you know.
girlfriend. I might do some role play with her. Yeah, like type of shit. I'll buy an outfit, a fucking blue nurse outfit or green one.
But
Yeah,
but but
fucking yeah.
you gotta think like um think about it. Put yourself in your shoes. You're in the dying bed. You're like, dude, I gotta spread my seed before I pass away. You know what I mean? And the nurse is the only one around. You gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day. Like this may be my last day here on Earth. I fell down the fucking stairs and shit, lost a couple of teeth. I gotta do what I gotta do. These bitches are hot as fuck, and I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta
Yeah,
inseminate these bitches.
exactly.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at the time. I think. Yeah, but I look back and think, you dickhead. Yeah, like
Yeah.
fucking, you fucking dickhead.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but you gotta try it. Like fucking, some women like a dickhead, bro. Yeah, they
Yeah.
want someone that's a dickhead. Some women
Yeah.
do. Yeah, they
Women
do,
like
man.
guys that they can fix. Women
Yeah,
like
they
guys that they
women
can
women like
fix.
guys that just go to work and then come home, sit there, watch a TV, drink a couple of cans, and fuck them and go to sleep. Yeah, that's what a
Yeah.
woman wants. That's what
That's
she just
exactly what
wants.
they want.
Yeah,
Because
exactly what they want. A 9 to 5 guy that comes home and just sits there and watches TV and doesn't say a fucking word, and then fucking, and then she can fuck him in the night time and shit. Yeah, that's what women want, bro. They just want a guy
yeah.
that just sit there and shut the fuck up.
They won't
Basically,
admit it, but
yeah,
they that's what they want. They won't admit it though.
yeah.
90% of them want, oh, I want an honest man, blah blah blah. I'm like, bitch, no, you won't. You want somebody to
Nah,
pull that hair while they fucking bang you from behind and shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. It is. That's what it is, man. Fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's
You
why I
gotta,
haven't got a fucking
yeah.
missus or something. I'm not like even though I do want a missus, yeah. But fucking hell, it's like I don't want to be under some fucking thumb. Yeah, I'd like fucking having to fucking go and do shit and fucking cater and like fucking deal with her and shit. Like it takes a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, it does take a lot of
Oh
fucking
yeah.
effort to have a girlfriend. Yeah, it does, man. She's like a whole fucking thing you need to embark on in your life and that. Like it's like it does take up loads of time.
Now
Yeah,
I think like right now for you, I think you just need to worry about your health, getting your health back to, you know, all in order and shit, and then worry about some random bitch coming into your life. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
If
yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah,
any
yeah,
sense. Yeah.
yeah. I know, but we're all fucking basically fantasizers as well. Yeah, if you're single, you're gonna fantasize. That's the fucking that's one of the things that you do. It's like women when they fantasize about Prince Charming. Yeah, when you're single, you just want that fucking one woman like type of thing. It's in your head. You're a fucking grown man. You got a dick. You got testosterone and shit like that. So you're fucking like psychologically trying to fucking envision the fucking perfect woman that you're gonna bump into, like it's some fucking romance story from Disney or some shit like that. You're still thinking that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh
Even though
yeah.
you're a grown ass man, it's not like you're thinking like fucking Prince Charming, but the need for a woman is still there. Yeah, it's part of your life.
Yeah.
It's part of your brain, bro. Fucking otherwise, how are we gonna reproduce? Yeah, like how are we gonna continue as a species without having this fucking shit in our heads? Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know what shit I'm talking now, bro. I swear down, I'm fucking getting a bit too deep on this. But
No,
fucking
no,
that's the way it
you're
is.
all right. You're all right. You're all right. That's the way it is. That's the way life is, believe it or not. Unbeknownst to what you believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking hell. That was my phone. Fucking just had some notification from some bullshit, man. Whose stream is this anyway? Is this your stream, Fries?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was
yeah.
thinking, what the fuck is going on? What? Whose stream am I on? Is this on my channel or something? Like fucking what the fuck?
Oh no, no. If this is your channel, you probably have random UK chicks fucking popping in, showing this shit off. You know how
I'd
that
probably just
works.
have like mostly trolls, man.
Oh,
Fucking mostly trolls, man.
who are those people that troll you, man? They just randomly pop in, right? They know you. They act like they know you, but they really
Yeah,
don't know
nah,
you.
they
Yeah.
basic. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I burned these trousers, man. I fucking bit fell off the cigarette and burned these fucking trousers, and they're brand new, man.
Fucking A,
What
dude.
the fuck?
Yo, what up, Triple
Oh,
Two in the house? What's up, Ali?
We
fuck.
got we got triple two in the. Look at this shit. Triple two. The shield is no longer a shield. Is a wrench. Is a wrench slash shield.
My baby takes the morning train. He works from 9 to 5, and then
But Ricks, remember when that homeless guy was following you around and you had this hot bitch in the train and you were talking to her and shit? And that bitch, she looked legit. Like, she literally looked legit.
No,
But
I
she
can't
didn't,
remember shit.
you were scared to talk to her and shit. She
I
looked
can't
like
remember
American
shit.
bitch.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yo,
can't
Fries,
remember
I was
shit.
telling him. I went on his panel. I tried telling him all these stories. I was like, "Remember when you were rapping? Remember when you had your
Oh,
album?"
yeah.
And he was like, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Listen to this, right?
Damn.
So I'm on this panel, right, for like an hour. He's like, "Thanks for coming on. Peace out, buddy. See you next time." I'm like, "All right." I saw he was getting tired, so I'm like, "All right, I'll leave later." The next day, I see him live again, so I look. He goes, "I can't be fucked to drop the link. These boring cunts come up here and bother me for an hour and shit." I was like, "God damn, bro." But yo,
Shit, man.
to be fair, I hardly go to his channel, so I understand it. He was like, "Who the fuck's
Yeah.
this guy?" You know, like fucking bothering
Fuck.
me.
Shit, man. Sorry, bro. Fuck, you know.
It was funny. It was funny as fuck because his friends left too. You know, his friends were like, "Who the fuck's this guy?" Right? So I
Oh,
overstayed my
Yeah.
welcome. That's all.
not, he
Nah,
only has like,
fuck it.
Rick's
Fuck
only
it,
has
man.
like Joker and Shive that are truly his like down to earth type of friends type of shit. The rest of them are just a bunch of fucking trolls and shit.
Yeah, Joker's had my back for fucking years. I've been to his place and
Yeah.
everything. Fucking, like, Joker's like the first one that found my fucking channel and brought the UK over to me, basically. Fucking, and he donated me like fucking £10 yesterday. He
Oh,
sent it to
damn.
my
There you
fucking
go.
bank, yeah, and got me some drink, man.
What did you get to drink? Or are you saving it for
Yeah,
next time?
I got you, Triple Two. I got you.
Some gin, some fucking gin.
Oh, okay.
I think I got it out of fucking. I think I got it today. London Dry Gin. No, it's fucking just some fucking bullshit, man.
Oh, okay. Mandingo zero, triple two. Fuck, I can't. I'm gonna just call you triple because I can't see myself calling you Mandingo every fucking single time and shit.
His name's not Mandingo. Yeah, you're thinking of that Mandingo
Yeah.
dick.
Oh
Mandingo
no no
dick and
no.
that. Yeah, like
That's the
that
because
1 foot fucking thing that's hanging between some African guy's legs. Yeah, you did that
that's
Mandingo
what I'm
dick.
saying. And he's a black guy too, by the way. So I can't call him Mandingo. I'm gonna just call him triple. Fuck the bullshit. I'm just gonna call you triple.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
the
he's the
Mandingo
opposite.
zero.
He's the opposite. Like, isn't Mandingo like the guys who fight? He's more
Yeah yeah
like in the movie Django, right? When Leonardo DiCaprio is in his living room
yeah.
watching the black guys fight each other.
Fuck him up,
He's more
Mandingo.
like Samuel
Oh Lord.
Jackson and shit. He's like in the white man's ear and shit. Like, what's that Negro doing on a horse?
Ah
Can't be on a
shit.
horse,
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that nigga doing in the horse? Oh, Lord, that shit was fucked up.
right? And the looks he would give, he'd just
Yeah, I
stare him
know.
down and shit.
He's like, I'm the only house nigga around here. What the fuck's going on? That shit was fucked up. Oh, Lord.
Oh, it was too funny, man.
That's why I quote a lot about that movie because unbeknownst to what people believe, that just tells you that motherfuckers have freedom of speech. Fucking Quentin Tarantino has 100% U.S. like, dude. When it comes to freedom of speech, fucking Quentin Tarantino, he writes the books on it. Damn, what happened, Ricks? What the fuck?
You must have hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
He was about to roll one too.
Oh yeah, I know. What the fuck, Ricks? Nah, this shit was crazy. Man, this is the first time I had Emily Lucas news to the community. First of all, let me see. And Ricks, this is the first time he's been on the panel. Fucking a, dude.
Well, somebody else needs to come up because I need to go throw a pizza in the oven. It's gonna take a good 15 minutes. I need
Oh
somebody
fucking
else
a.
to. So I gotta listen to something. If I could come on, triple two, come up,
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for triple
Canadian
two.
cat.
Canadian cat, and triple two. I've heard enough of God Plan and his fucking antics.
Yeah, we
Just
skip
fucking
over God
stealing.
Plan.
Yeah, fucking stealing fucking food stamps from hookers and
I,
shit. Oh lord.
God Plan goes away for a long time, so we know he's living his life. But every time he comes back, it's the same stories he gives us. It's the same hood. I was sold crack when I was 14 with the blacks in Oakland. It's like,
Yeah, make your debut over here, Mrs. Banshee, Boy Hunter, whatever your name is. Welcome in, by the way.
she grew on me. I used to not like her, but
Yeah, I
I
know.
like her now.
She didn't used to like me, but apparently she likes me now. I don't. That's weird, but whatever.
Yeah, I think things happen like that.
Yeah, I know. I think.
People
I
change
think
their
people.
impressions.
I think people understood. Like, you know what? Don't take this shit too serious, man. I talk a lot of shit. I say a lot of shit about everybody. I said shit about you, Spoon, once or twice before. You know what I mean? I said shit about God
Yeah,
Plan.
people have the right. I give everyone the right
You
to
know what I
talk
mean?
shit about me. I actually like it because I get to see who agrees and who doesn't. Like if you
Yeah.
talk your shit and people in the chat are like, "Yeah, I hate that spoon," I'm like, "Oh, now I know." All right.
But at the end of the day, I'm not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. So it's like we might as well just get along. What the fuck, man? It's
You know,
not rocket science. You know what I mean?
I've tried to tell Queenie a million times, like, "Bitch, no one fucking hates you. You're just annoying.
Yeah,
People don't like you.
exactly, bro.
No one cares." You know.
Oh, that brings me to another story. Did I tell? Were you here earlier? Did I say something about it earlier? I said something earlier in my previous stream, which was the vertical stream, that I remember. For some reason, I was in the analytics, and I went back into my old streams. It went to season two, the final finale, which was Ali, Jenny, and Gloria. And that was the season that Godplan met up with Tom. We got rid of Queenie. That was also the season that Ali, Jenny, and Gloria jumped on the panel simultaneously. So much shit happened in that season finale. That shit was fucking ridiculous. I was like, why did this come up on my feed? You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to look at my analytics to see.
You had Gloria on your panel.
Yeah, yeah. Ali and Gloria.
I remember once we fished her out. We said something about her
Oh,
like
yeah.
donating to Mosh. She came up like, "Fuck you, liars! You're all liars."
Yeah.
Like,
She's listening right now. But I'm saying
Hi,
that
Gloria.
day, but that day she was on Allie was visiting Gloria, so Allie jumped on the panel and Gloria was in. You could hear her voice, but regardless of what, she was on the panel. You see what I mean? She said hi, whatever, blah blah blah. But that was the day that we got rid of Queenie, got Plan met Tom, and Allie and Jenny. What is it? Allie and Jenny jumped on the panel. So much happened in one fucking episode. That was fucking nuts. I was looking at that. I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought this was like multiple episodes. You know what I mean? Because I had even Reggie Mack was there. You were there. I forgot who else was there. There was a lot of people, dude. That shit was fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, you've had a couple of those where it's just one after the other.
Oh yeah, yeah. What up, God Plan? Well, God Plan's back. He's muted.
That
But
shit's
yeah,
still
no, that shit
there.
was. I wonder why that came up in my feed. But I watched it. I rewatched it, and I was like, wait a minute. So all that happened in one episode? I couldn't remember that shit whatsoever, dude. I know it happened so fast. We got rid of Quinny. Tom and Godplan met, at the Hornet ship and shit like that. And Gloria and Ali
I,
jumped on the panel. That's fucking nuts. All in one
I wonder,
episode, dude.
I wonder if Godplan still sees him like driving through the neighborhood, sees that guy carrying garbage or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Godplan.
ain't said
Oh, there he
shit,
goes. There
Godplan.
he goes.
Uh,
He finally fixed the shit. He's still driving. What the fuck's he going?
yeah, his shit's fucked. He's not in a good spot.
What was your spoon? What was your favorite episode? I made a spoon for you. I made an episode for you. We did rap battles. That was actually pretty good. Because if I'm correct, Chata Chubbs was there and everything for your episode. rap
Shit,
battles and everything.
I don't remember. I do remember once I came on and I attacked somebody. I just don't remember now, but I do remember I had fun doing it. I just fucking forget now. I'd have to look back on your
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Who was it? There was somebody I came on like I was super pissed. I forget who it was.
No, there's no tellers.
Yeah, you've been going for a while, bro. It's been a while now. You've been live.
Yeah, no, because I can't remember, and that's what I was trying to get to. Because so when we got rid of Queenie, that was what in 2024, I believe. So
Was it
that's
that
over a
long ago?
year. I think so.
You know, sometimes things don't
No,
seem
that's
that
fucking
long. Like, look,
nuts.
I'm still subscribed to Camel Toes. So just for the hell of it, I looked at when was his last live. It was only 2 years ago.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought he died
damn.
I thought he died like 4 years ago, bro.
Yeah. So
So I don't know.
so you,
Time is fucked up
wow,
on YouTube.
really?
We don't remember shit. You know, we have fun and then we're like, when was that? Last week or last year? We don't even remember.
Yeah, because I know we got rid of Queenie on July, on 4th of July, right? But for some reason we celebrated another 4th of July. Me, Tricky, Mikey, Godplan, everybody. We
Yeah,
celebrated a second 4th of July for a whole month. So that means
at
it's
least a
been a
year and
year
a
and a
half.
half. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That episode is that oh that wow, that's interesting. That episode that was referenced to me for some weird reason. Just by looking at
You,
my analytics, that shit was nuts.
you know
It's
that
almost a year and a half old.
you know that character that comes on the internet and gives us like deep information, like Alex Jones. He wears a mask, calls himself anonymous. You know that anonymous character.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He does the voice like Donald
Oh.
Trump is involved in all this shit. Like Queenie plays that shit on her channel, and apparently I didn't see it, but people have been saying she claims that anonymous guy is her cousin or something.
Ah, Lord, here we go.
Like, only Queenie, right? She's related to Anonymous. Nobody knows who Anonymous is, but Queenie knows it's her cousin.
Yeah. Damn. That's funny. Speaking of Anonymous, what happened to Anon? Anon, you know, Anon?
Oh, Anon, he always goes away, comes back,
He's
He
been
does
gone
that
for a
all the
while
time.
now, like literally way long. This is longer than he usually does. That's what I'm saying, I
Yeah.
guess.
But when he does come around, he doesn't leave for like 3 days. He's on every panel.
Oh yeah.
Like
Showing
once
off his
JP
weed
comes
and
back,
shit.
he'll be on JP's, and then he'll go to MCF's, and he does his whole rounds.
Yeah.
I think he grows weed. I think he probably grows weed up in Northern California or something.
Mm.
Probably people there don't want him to be on the internet or something. I don't know what he does. But he's always got weed like me, so I'm thinking he's connected with people that grow for sure.
He shows off a lot of bags all the time, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's probably his cut. He probably goes and work, and then
Yeah.
they give him a little bit.
Like, here's your fucking cut for driving around in a fucking four-wheeler with a gun, with an AR.
And I don't blame people in California for not being on the internet much because it's always beautiful weather, right? It hardly rains. It's always nice and sunny. They have reasons to be outside more.
Oh, yeah.
No matter where you live out there, it's always nice,
Hit the YouTube time can also be very slow. Yeah, that's fair enough, Banshee. Because I swear, when I saw that episode, I was like, wait a minute. This couldn't be last July. There's no way. We got rid of Queenie a long-ass time ago. We celebrated 2 4th of July's, me, Tricky, Mikey, Godplan, etc. Everybody.
Yeah.
Canadian Cat.
Yeah, 222. It's the worst place on earth politically, but the people that live there, they're good. You know what I mean? Like it's like anywhere else. You look at a country like Iran, you think, oh, they're getting bombed. Well, most of the people that live there are probably still comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to go again, Mrs. Balboni. So hit the link. I have to go again. I have to go throw some pizzas in the oven.
What are you doing? What are you cooking pizzas right now? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, yeah, I got the dough rising. I just went down now and chopped up like the all the shit I'm gonna put on it. Now I'm letting the oven heat up. I like the oven preheated. I got a stone. I got a pizza stone that I put in the oven. That makes the pizza oven so crispy. Yeah, it's huge difference. I used to do it on pans. I used to have like these pizza pans. I used to make the pizza, throw it in the oven, but the dough never comes out perfect. It always comes out shittier than even a frozen pizza. It used to suck. But now I got the stone, So you just slide it on the stone when it's super hot, and it cooks right away, instantly. Your pizza's done in like 10 minutes, and and the bread is good bread. It's like good. Like I eat everything, even the crust. Like it's so good. I'm telling you, that pizza stone is a game changer.
Is a stone? It's like a round. It looks like a fucking turtle from the outside.
Yeah, well,
Like
I bought the square one.
Yeah.
I bought the square one. I bought a huge, the biggest one they have. It hardly fits in the fucking oven. And then you throw that shit on 500, like the hottest you can get it. And when you throw that pizza on it, you see it rise instantly, like poof, like right away, it's cooking.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they get pretty hot.
It's a game changer, man. It's a game changer for bread, for pizza. Love that stone.
So you moved from one house that had a built-in oven, pizza oven, to one that doesn't have one.
It wasn't. It was a chimney for a fireplace, and it had like a decoration of like a big oven. It looked like a big oven, but it was just decoration. Old decoration from like the 50s. I'm sure they destroyed it. Whoever bought that house, they bought it to flip it. I'm sure they destroyed all that old shit.
Oh yeah.
They probably put a fireplace there. We took out the fireplace because it was gas. Like they redid the chimney so that you couldn't use a fire like a wood fire. So my mom didn't want at the time because we lived together when we moved. We bought that house, and she didn't want a fucking gas. She doesn't like gas stuff.
Whatever.
Yeah, like here in this house,
the way to go. Like,
in this house, there's a chimney for a wood oven, but it's in the basement, and I haven't finished the basement, so I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna put a chimney in like a fireplace in the basement? But I plan on fixing it up, and I want to make like a cinema room, so my cats don't fuck up the couch and shit, because like everything I have, my cats fuck up. So I want to have a room where they're not allowed. Just have a nice fireplace, a nice TV, go watch some fucking movies, whatever. Yeah, they fuck up everything, these cats. They put their nails in everything.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I threw away a couch because they fucked it all up. I have a chair now. It's all fucked up too, man. I just bought it. I bought a chair from Amazon to like play my video games, like a nice chair with a little footrest. They fucked it all up before I even really used it. Like it's like I don't care. I don't bother. Like I just like fuck it. I paid the chair $200. If I bought a scratch thing to scratch, it's about $200. I go fuck it. They use the chair. Get another chair.
Oh, there they go, right there. I can hear them in the background and shit.
Yeah, he's at the door outside. I locked that motherfucker up. I don't want him in the room where I don't want him in the room where I smoke. When I come on the internet, I smoke a lot because I drink and smoke like a chimney. So I don't want him in here fucking breathing all that cigarette shit. When I do renovate, like I'm gonna renovate the outside this summer, and then wintertime I'm gonna renovate upstairs here. I wanna have like a switch where I could just exhaust the room. Like I wanna have like a ceiling fan where I could just fucking smoke in the room and have it exhaust. I'm too lazy to go outside at fucking freezing temperatures. Those cats said, fuck your couch, right? Fuck your couch like Rick James. No, but I got like cat trees and shit for them to scratch, but they like to scratch everything, man. Even in the basement, I'll go in the basement and they're fucking scratching wood, like 2x4s. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Don't fuck my material up.
Damn.
But it's what it is, man. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna die eventually, man. By the time they die, then I'll be able to fucking have a nice home.
Do you have like, what is that called? When it's like a bunch of tunnels and shit, like tubes.
No. I just have a cat trees. I just have like it's carpet stuff, but it's like a little tree house. Like they just climb it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. They got
I got a couple of those.
They go through. Oh, okay.
No, I know, but there's like a box where they can go inside and sleep, whatever. But they're very territorial. That's the problem. I never plan on having fucking so many cats. It's just my mom dumped 2 on me. We ended up rescuing another one. I went and rescued those 3. I was supposed to have 3, and even then I was already like, this is too much and everything. Might have to get rid of one. And then my mom's left. I thought I was living at the other house when all this happened. So she leaves. She moved out to the house I'm in now. She came here with her boyfriend, and she left 2 cats behind. So I had 3, then it was 5, and then another cat kept coming around, and that cat was a real nice sweetheart. So I took it in, and I'm like, fucking 6 cats. I'm like, okay, I gotta get rid of them. Then I started feeding them, taking care of them. I was like, fuck it, I can do this. It's like, cost a lot, bro. Like I had to feed them all canned food, like urinary tract, because one got sick, cost me like $4,000. Even before,
Urinary tract? What the fuck?
yeah,
Like that's the food?
it's like a canned food that helps them piss. Because one of them, as soon as I got him, he got blocked, and it cost me. This was during COVID, and I was going to like I had to go to the special hospital where they cost like a fortune. Cost me like $3,000 for that fucker. And since then, I've operated other cats. In like the last like fucking 6 years, I've spent like over $15,000 just on like vet bills and shit. And then the food and the cat litter, because it's so much cat litter, I buy the lightweight cat litter, so that's more expensive. Then I buy the canned food urinary tract, it's more expensive. So I spend over like $500 a month on these fucking things. Yo, and I'm telling you, man, it's like it's preventing me from like $500 a month. I could have a brand new truck in the driveway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know, I signed up for this shit by letting them stay. So now I don't know. I don't have the heart now to just get rid of them.
Well, they get rid of themselves, really, if you just leave the door unlocked.
Yeah, you open the door.
Yeah, they just walk.
And where I live, the coyotes would get them and shit.
Yeah, I've seen people on live stream that their little small pets, or AKA dogs, little chihuahuas and shit. They're out there living the nomadic life, and next thing you know, the hawk swings by and just picks up their little dog.
Yeah,
Like,
hawks, eagles, a lot of birds will fuck them up. Coyotes will fuck them up. There's other cats. There's like a Fisher cat. That thing will fuck up your house cat. You got a lot of animals that will eat your animals. And the worst thing is, I got fucking cameras around the house, so I would actually probably watch my cat die while I'm sleeping. Like he's probably at the door, like let me in. There's a fucking wolf after me, and I probably watch it the next day, like oh no, he ate my cat.
You watch it on the CCTV.
Foxes will like get into your chicken coop and kill every fucking chicken, bro. Just kill them for fun.
Oh yeah,
vicious motherfuckers, man. But like I haven't seen too many like I've seen like dog tracks, and I don't know if it's maybe a dog that wandered through the forest or if it's a coyote or something. But I see a lot of deer and turkey, and I try to keep track of them to see if any of them go missing. You know, a lot of them get hit by cars and shit. But I'm sure there's coyotes. I'm sure there's fucking foxes. I've seen evidence. Like I've seen a couple dead on the highway.
Man, where was I? I was on the road yesterday, and I seen a car, like a little ass Honda, hit a fucking deer. Like a quarter mile in front of me. By the time I reached the scene, the deer was already standing still, laying on the side, and the car was totaled. I was like, "What the fuck?" That damn deer did so much damage to that damn car. Like, wow, that's insane. That car had to pull over and shit.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up because our radiators are right in the front of the car, and there's nothing to protect the radiator. So as soon as the deer hits it, boom, there goes your radiator.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I guarantee that's what happened to it because they pulled over. It took a while to stop, but
yeah, once that Prestone leaks out, what are you gonna do? You can't go anywhere. It's a bitch, man, because your car, you know, it's like you fuck a bumper, but that fucking radiator, now you gotta like readjust it, refix it. It's like fuck, man. What an annoying thing for a fucking deer. But deer die at like very low impact. You can brake and almost come to a stop, but you hit it on its side and you can break its neck. Like they just die easy.
I think that's what happened to that deer because he was still intact. And I looked at the car. I looked at the deer and I looked at the car because you see that shit in slow motion, no matter how fast you're going. And I seen the deer. I was like, oh, that deer's standing still. But what happened to the car? Why did they start slowing down? And I started putting the pieces together. And by the time I came up to the car, that fucking front end of that car was all damaged. I was like, damn, that deer didn't have a scratch on him, but he was just laying on the side of the road.
Yeah, you know, it's better to hear it hit a deer than a fucking moose. A moose will kill you because it's so tall. It's so tall. Like if you have a little Honda Civic, you're gonna swipe his feet from underneath him, and his body's gonna crash right in your windshield. It's gonna smash you right in the face, man. 1,000 pounds, boom, right in the head. So a moose will kill your ass. So you got to be careful. As for a moose, you're turning those corners. You know, especially kids with those little Honda Civics. They think they're fucking in the Grand Prix. Boom, boom, turn the corner. You hit a fucking moose, you're gonna swipe him right underneath his feet, bro. He's gonna smack you right in the head, bro. Kill you right there. Especially because you have your seatbelt, so you can't even duck. The seatbelt's gonna keep you from trying to get down, and that thing's gonna hit you right in the head. Boom.
I
And
ran over a moose.
Banshee Hunter. I wouldn't have as many cats as I do if I didn't have the room. Like I have plenty of room for them. Like there's a basement and 2 floors, so they have the room to run around and fucking do their thing. I wouldn't do it in a small little 2-bedroom or something. I wouldn't be able.
Yeah. And I don't know, were you there when Manabados was talking about spraying the kangaroos with some kind of reflective spray after they get hit by cars? Because apparently over there in Australia, whenever you hit a kangaroo or a wallaby or eh, yeah, either or, they just leave them out there. They leave them on the road.
Hey, you remember
So
that? You remember that guy Nathan Chaka, that dude
yeah,
from
oh yeah,
Global?
yeah,
One time I'm looking at fucking 365. I'm watching 365, and then he goes on. He comes on the panel, and they're all like, "Hey, Nathan, how you doing?" He's like, "Hey, look at what I just found, right?" And he's like, he's outside of his car on the road, and he sees a wallaby. Yeah, and everybody's like, "Oh no, the poor wallaby." He goes, "Yeah, it's sad." He grabs it by the legs, throws it in the trunk. He goes, "It's dog food now."
oh damn.
He's like, "I'm gonna feed it to my dog."
Oh shit.
He just grabbed that little fucker by the legs, threw him in his trunk.
Damn.
I've never done that to a deer, man. Like I see deer all the time. I'm like, too bad. A
Yeah,
wallaby is it's like a baby kangaroo, triple. It's like a little baby kangaroo. They don't look exactly the same. Like kangaroos, those big fuckers, they look like they can put you in a headlock and beat the shit out of you. But those little
they
ones,
have. I've seen them do it.
yeah, it's crazy. They drown dogs and shit, man.
Yeah, yeah, they drown dogs.
Can you imagine that thing trying to drown your dog? You're like, get the fuck off of him. That's why we have guns in America.
Yeah.
We shoot those. Fuck you, man. You try to drown my dog, you're dead.
They're bigger than
All right,
actual
all right.
human
Somebody has to hit the
beings.
link, man, because I gotta go make that pizza real fast. I'm starving here.
Oh
I'm
no, you're
starting to
good.
drink
You're
with
good.
a.
Do what you got to do,
Yeah,
man.
okay. All right, give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, but Banshee Hunter, yeah, Manabados. According to Manabados, hold up, who do we have here? Let me see. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. What do I do here? Hang on, I got you. I got you. Oh, he's gone. What the fuck, man? Well, I try to let you up, but what the fuck's the wallaby? A wallaby is like a small version of a kangaroo. But yeah, Manabados came on and said something on the lines of like he said, they just leave him out there. Once you run over a big ass massive kangaroo, a roo, he says a roo, they just leave him out there. So the best thing to do was come up with some kind of scientific project. He called it a scientific project, but he was more or less saying, why not just come up with a reflective spray where you spray the kangaroo, even though because the city's not going to pick it up till later on. So you spray it on with reflective spray, and it reflects the kangaroo as it lays there unalived, obviously, due to the fact that nobody can move it out of the roadway. And yeah, that way passing motorists could see it in advance and be like, oh, okay, you know what? They see it in advance and are able to have time to move out of the way, if that makes any sense. Once they see the reflective spray on the wallaby or kangaroo. But from what I understand, the kangaroos are massive, way bigger than the. Yeah, that's what Manabadas said. He's in Australia. He lives in Perth, I believe, or I think he lives in Perth. I'm not sure. You don't even know who Manabadas is. Oh, he's not a foreigner. That's the thing. He's not a foreigner. He's actually from down under. Where is Manabadas from? He works in the mines. He works in the mines for 2, 3 months straight. He only gets 1 week off, and he gets 1 week off out of the month or 3 months. And but I'm not sure what he does in the mines, but last time I heard, he passed away. But he's still apparently, according to him, he's still alive. But he works in the mines, and he only gets 1 week off out of the within 3 months, and that's what the topic that they were talking about. I'm not sure why they were talking about that, but I forgot who he was talking to too as well. But yeah, they just spray them fucking because according to the government doesn't pick up the fucking dead roofs quick enough to for them to be avoided by any other moving traffic. Who's going to train them to be with the my, my allergies are kicking in, dude. I don't know. No, he's just referring to some kind of reflective spray. That way they could just leave them there because that's what they do, according to him. In y'all's country, when you run over a kangaroo, they just leave it there to rot for a few days before it gets picked up. And within that time, other cars will be in danger of hitting it if not for that fucking reflective spray. I'm not sure. That's neither here nor there. I'm not from Australia. Man About Oz is from Australia. He's like in his 70s and shit, so I believe whatever he says. If he says they spray the fucking dead kangaroos with reflective spray, that's what I believe because I'm thinking, well, that is a safe method. Truth push come to shove, that is a safe method. If I was like the guy that was behind a car that hit a roof and the car actually made it somehow, and I was the next one to hit the roof, I would want somebody to spray that fucking roof with reflective spray. That way I won't be driving along mosey on right behind an 18 wheeler or a road train, if you will, and all this dust, red dirt bouncing around left and right, and I would be like, "Oh, look, what the fuck? I can't see shit, but nothing but dust because of this fucking road train." Next, you know, here comes this fucking wallaby or kangaroo that's on the side of the road, and I'm a little bit off to the left, and I'm thinking to myself, "Whoa, I'm not gonna make it in time because I didn't see it because it didn't have any reflective spray." If that makes any sense. And here I am destroying my little fucking Honda, leaving it there for somebody to pick it up so they could crush it like they do over there. They crush cars in the middle of the outback, and then they recycle them. Yeah, I think that's what happens for the most part. Ooh, who do we have here? Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to put the. Let me see. Hold on, hang on. I got you. Da-da-da, let me see. Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Hello.
Who is
Yeah.
this?
Think me. It's me, you fucking idiot.
Ah, okay.
Think of all the
Welcome
wildlife. Think of the
in.
worst, most overpopulated wildlife you've got over in your country. And who's going to fucking catch all this shit to friggin' spray them? What is someone going to be waiting there at kangaroo pouches as soon as these things are big enough to be independent from a kangaroo pouch and hit them with reflective spray? One lady was like I said in the chat, said, "Oh, maybe you can build them like overpasses on the roads and stuff." I'm like, as if the kangaroos are going to know to go over a fucking overpass.
I don't know. Maybe it's an idea that he came up with. I'm not sure what the subject was, but that's what he's like. Man,
I
they need
think
to
that
come up with.
sounds, if that was from an Australian, I'm going to say that's Australian sarcasm.
I think he was. Man
And
About Oz is known for
and
that.
if he meant it, then he's lived in the city all his life and never been in the country.
Ah, all I know is he said something in the lines of, "Well, maybe if everybody had like a can of reflective spray and be like, oh, well, look, there's a dead
Yeah,
kangaroo.
every
Let's
time you
spray it."
see a passing kangaroo, right,
Yeah,
just break out the spray. Just give it a quick hit with the spray.
that's what he was talking about.
Like
That's
you
what he was
realize
talking about.
you realize that the kangaroos in the wild are not like the ones in the zoo that are just waiting for you to walk up and feed them stale bread.
That's what he was talking about. He was saying something in the lines of somebody needs to go up there and spray them with a straight line right down their back with reflective spray. So when they do get hit, then you'll be able to spot them or hopefully spot them. That's what he was talking about. The wildlife in game, the
And
game warden would have to go out there and spray every
oh
single
my
kangaroo
lord,
with a
that's
some
just
kind of
ridiculous.
reflective. That's what he was
Yeah,
talking
we'll
about.
just start
That's
mustering the kangaroos up into a corner pen, and
yeah.
you see what they do to dogs and everything. Mate, the kangaroos
He's
would kick the fuck out of like the amount of human deaths from a kangaroo that's trying to get sprayed with reflective spray would be ridiculous.
I would imagine they'll probably
Oh
sedate them
lord.
first, but I don't know. And this is
Oh,
again,
okay.
he's up in age.
More expense for something that's probably still just going to ultimately get released and hit by a car or a truck. or shot
Yeah.
by a shooter.
But would that help? Let's say, for instance, you saw a kangaroo jumping around in the wild, and you're driving down the motorway or outback, and you're like, "Holy shit, what is that?" You see a jumping reflective stripe. You're seeing him jumping down the road, and you're like, "Okay, maybe okay, that's a kangaroo." You know what I mean? Would that help? Would that be? Think about it. Think about it. Like,
Hi,
I
Wendell.
mean, it'd be, well, hey, Helen Spoon. Well, why don't we just like go and buy reflective cat collars for them all? Because ultimately the back stripe's only going to work when you see it from the back. Put a reflective
Yeah.
collar on it.
Man About Oz
Yeah,
is from he's from Victoria, so that's
Yeah,
why
yeah, there you
he
go.
only goes to Perth to work in the mines.
Yeah.
But you know,
Hang on a
kangaroo
minute,
are
I'm just
like
going to make me coffee. I was going to
kangaroo
build
are
myself a cup
related.
of coffee.
I was gonna say it to her, but kangaroos are related to the deer. They're like they're the same family type of animal. So that's why here in America we got fucking deer all over the fucking place, and they got fucking kangaroos all over the place.
Yeah, but the kangaroo meat. Imagine if kangaroo was edible, just like deer were. I mean, dude, the kangaroos got way more meat than fucking deer, dude. That's for damn sure. You got the tail,
Well,
you got the legs, you got. I mean,
but
the
that's
upper
why we
body.
wait. That's why we wait for the deer to get big, right? Like the old deers
Oh
get
yeah,
real big, bro. They get like
yeah,
hundreds of pounds.
yeah.
I don't know about kangaroo. I think they eat the tail and shit.
Yeah, I mean the legs. Obviously, the legs where they stand up and
Yeah, but
kick your ass.
you've seen those fuckers. It doesn't look like there's any fat on them. I mean, look, deer don't have much fat either, but I'm sure there's more than a fucking kangaroo. The kangaroo is just muscles. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy that we have deer because deer, you know, like I've seen them fight. I used to feed them when I used to work. I used to live in this grow house, and I used to go dump buckets of fucking. I used to go to the flea market and I would buy like bags of carrots. They're not good carrots. They're meant to like for hunters. And I would feed those carrots to the deer, and I would just sit by the window because that house didn't have any fucking internet. So I would just stare at the deer, and those fuckers are vicious, man. They don't let the babies eat. They eat first, and then the babies get the scraps. And after they've shit and pissed on everything, then the baby can eat. So they kick the babies, they fight each other, like they get up in the air and they box, just like kangaroos. Deer and kangaroo are the same family. I always thought it came from like horses or something. I didn't know.
Deer and
There's no
kangaroo are
telling.
the same family.
They're related. Like they're related. They're like, you know how like bears and dogs are kind of related.
Really?
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
I
Have
would
thought so.
imagine. So
Yeah,
kangaroo's not
it's
edible.
crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't think so too, but when I looked it up, what do they call it? Marsupials or whatever. Like a deer and a
marsupials.
kangaroo are the same fucking thing.
Well,
And a bear and a dog.
marsupials have a pouch. Marsupials have a pouch. That's what makes
Yeah,
them a marsupial.
Yeah, but I think
kangaroos
deer
have
are
a
like
pouch too, don't they?
deer evolved here, right? So I think it's like a break off of maybe millions of years. I don't fucking know. I don't know the history. I just know I used to think they were related to horses. I used to think, you know, what's a deer? You know, is it a horse? Is it a moose? What the fuck is it? When I looked it up, they go, oh, they're close relatives as kangaroos. Oh, I was like, God damn. That's why over there you guys got the same problems we have. They're all over the road at night. They freeze when you drive by. They have the same type of traits.
Which brings me to my next question. So you mean to tell me Man About Us is wrong because apparently you only see the front side of the kangaroo, you don't see them running away from the lights, or what are you saying? So
Oh no, you
reflective
do
or
see him running
freeze.
away. And
Yeah.
see, the other thing that people don't think about is like when you're driving of a night time, and people have got some really bright headlights and spotlights these days. They got all these fancy LED light bars and everything that see fucking 2 kilometers up the road. You think of going out of a night time and then someone hits you in the eyes with a friggin' torch, like a really bright spotlight, and then say, right, run back straight into your house. You can't see shit for the first couple of seconds. This is why wildlife gets easily whacked of a night time. It's just that they get that fucking light in their eyes and you can't see. Just like a human. The reflective stripe, that is just far-fetched. That's crazy.
They all come to the
and
roads.
I can't believe an Australian said that.
No, I'm sure that Oz knows what he's talking about. You're not from
I
Victoria,
think
are
he
you?
was being sarcastic.
I don't know. He was being dead ass serious.
Oh my God. Well, he
This
probably
is the
lives
guy
in
that's
Melbourne,
70
does he?
years
Does he
old.
live in Melbourne? He
No,
lives in Melbourne.
Victoria.
No, he lives in the mountains close to the city, Melbourne. Lives like in the mountains though.
Oh, rightio. So he's probably like, if I say the name, would you remember? He's probably like in the Grampians.
I don't know exactly, but
Grandpa in the Grampians.
he lives in like a log cabin in the mountains, and he says like they're in his
nice.
backyard. Like they run around his backyard.
He works in the mines, so wherever the mines are next to, that's
No, he goes to Perth. He goes all the way.
Oh,
to
we
like
got
where
the mines
Aztec is.
everywhere out here.
Yeah, he goes to Perth for mining, and then he goes back home. That's why he disappears for like 3 months and comes back.
Yeah, you never met
Yeah,
that
yeah,
about
it
us,
does
have
probably-
you, Banshee?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh yeah, you don't want to meet.
Well, Oz doesn't go
Oh,
anywhere.
Lord.
Now that he knows how to go live, he
how,
doesn't go
how
anywhere.
long will she last on Man About Us's panel? Mind you, she's an
Well, because she's Aussie, he'd probably like her at first, but he's gonna definitely do the test that he does, where like he attacks people to make
Oh,
sure
I
that
like
they're
being
not like.
tested. Hey, you boys know I like being tested.
No, you don't even know what this is. You don't even know who
And
that
I'm-
is. He's a
I learned that.
It doesn't
Like,
matter.
ballpark.
If it's gonna be Australian smack talk,
I like
can
your
do that to
confidence.
a
I like your
count, man.
confidence, but this is Man About All. I like your confidence.
Yeah.
But this is
I
Man
took
About All.
I took my strategy from
Very
his play,
confident.
but
Very
what
confident.
I do the same thing. He taught me this, right? So like I'll go to a channel, and what I do is I attack people I don't know because I want to see if they're going to be crybabies. Because if they're going to start crying about anything,
exactly.
I probably don't want to hang out with them, right? Because they're going to cry all the time. They're always going to
So
be like,
speaking of
bang, bang.
crybabies, what happened to that Yaska? What happened to that Yaska? He's gone.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
crybaby. There you go.
He was
His
from
channel's
Melbourne too, I
gone.
think. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know. When I
somewhere
first
down
met
there.
him, when I first
Melbourne.
met him, he always wanted to rap battle me. He was like G-Plan. He just wanted to rap battle me. I was like, fuck off, man. Like, I just want to hang out.
Oh
I don't know.
god, man, Walker's disappeared into the
Lincoln doesn't.
Telegram verse.
Lincoln doesn't keep much of his regulars. The only regulars that stayed are like fucking. What's that dude already from California? I forgot his name now. Fuck. His brother died. Kurt Burnings. So he only has Kurt Burnings there. That's really like old school, loyal. Everybody else kind of fucked
And
off.
Random Aussie.
Like what happened to Turpy? You know what I mean? Like that I used to love that dude.
I was about to say, how come Turpy's disappeared into the friggin' abyss?
You know, Fries.
and
Once
that
we ended
white
up backstage, and Turpy showed me a Glock. I was like, yo, I know that's a real fucking Glock. So I go, I'm gonna go show you mine. But that's when I had my old computer, and it would kick me off if I clicked camera on. If I turned the camera on, it would kick me off the fucking panel.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
And,
not enough.
And
not enough RAM.
So I'm like, yo, wait a minute, I'm gonna go get mine. So I go to show mine, and I got kicked off. But he showed me a fucking Glock. I was like, yo, in Australia, man, we think they don't have, but they got what they need.
Oh yeah.
Somebody wants something,
for
you'll
sure.
get it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's coke heads there. There's heroin addicts there. You know what I mean? Like that guy Taz.
My dad was ex-military, but he was also very much a gun enthusiast. So even though he was like Mr. By the Law, I mean, my dad's the kind of dad he would dob his own children, and if he knew we were smoking pot, thank God he can't dob us in anymore. But then he would also go under the law with illegal handguns, because unless you're in a handgun club, you can't have a handgun.
Yeah, it's the same here in Canada, and it's the same situation. Like people that love their firearms, they're always gonna have a little something on it. Like they won't.
Yeah. And Dad was never a psycho. He was just Dad wasn't a psycho. He was just a friggin' enthusiast. He loved history.
the fear that the government might take it away. It kind of encourages you to get something illegal. You know, even though you don't want to risk your actual permit, you still want to be sure that if you do lose your stuff, you still have something.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, in Canada,
exactly.
you can Google it. Look, Canada, the population there's 40 million Canadians. They estimate, they know that there's over 2 million, just around 2 million people that are law-abiding gun owners. But they estimate about half the population have guns illegally. So, and that's pretty much true. Most of my life, I've seen guns, but I'm telling you, most of those people didn't have permits.
Probably the scary thing that scares me as an Australian. So I think we're talking about this on MCF's friggin' Arctic Wolf friggin' trying to sweet talk me when he knows that we kind of have a little hate relationship. But anyway, he's going, are you ever going to come to America? And I said, well, how Americans have the fear of all of our poisonous snakes and everything. I, as an Australian, have a fear of getting fucking randomly shot going past a school. So,
What up,
yeah,
Fred
and
Wilson?
one of the things I notice with people that do have weapons in America, because I've spoken to a lot of Americans about the weapons rules and all that sort of stuff, it's amazing how many weapons holders don't seem to know their weapons that well. They're not actively pulling them down, cleaning them every week, taking them down the range or out the paddock and stuff. They've just got them there for an emergency. It's like, fuck, so you might just
but
randomly shoot someone.
I know what you're talking about, because I used to feel that way too. But like over time, I've learned, like when you go to the U.S., right? First things first. Like if you find yourself in a bad area and you have, like, let's say me from Canada, I go down there with my license plate from Canada, the cops will pull me over right away. Like if I try to come out in the Bronx instead of going to Manhattan, they're gonna stop me and they're gonna say, "Hey, what are you doing here?" Like, no, you want to go to Manhattan, get back on that bridge. And they'll follow you until you, because they don't want you running around and then getting shot and then going back to Canada crying that you got shot in the Bronx, right? So there's places you don't fucking go in the United States. And, you know, cops will probably catch you before you even get in there, because you're going to be a tourist lost. So before you find the bad place that people will probably just ransack you, rob you, whatever, before you get into those zones, you'll probably get caught before. Because there's always good places, right? And you're going to have to go through some good places before you get into some bad places. Like you're not going to just.
Well, of course, but I mean, but the shootings that you have don't just happen in bad places.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. Wendell, how do I say it? Is it Wendell or Wendy? It's Wendell, right?
Wendy or Wendell's.
Okay,
Wendy.
Well, the thing is about if you do it per capita, they don't have that many shootings. Like per capita, there's 400 million fucking Americans. Like there's not more gun shootings there than anywhere else. There's countries in Europe that have more shootings.
Okay, maybe not per capita, but America does always have the highest statistics of school shootings.
Yeah, but people get shot. People get shot where you live. You could have been on Bondi Beach that day, taking a trip with your family, and got shot. Like it happens everywhere in the world. Like,
we're getting a lot more knife crimes now. We're not getting so many.
That's even worse. I'd rather get shot than stabbed. I feel like that's a cleaner wound. I think the cops can. I mean,
because of the extreme elevation in stabbing offences, I guess, because it's not just always knives; it can be machetes and stuff. So down Victoria, it's illegal to have a machete. So I don't know if old mate spoke about that. They just brought in that law recently in Queensland, where I am. As a chef, so I'm a chef. Yeah. Yep, I can't buy knives online, and I live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so I can't even buy me chef knives online.
That's what Alex Jones used to preach all the time. It's like, don't ban the gun, because you can't ban the fist, right? So it's not the gun, you know what I mean? It's the person, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Like you ban everything you want, people are still going to use what they got to use to do what they got to do. Like they'll find a way.
Exactly.
They'll shoot you with a bow and arrow made out of a PVC pipe and a fucking stick. They'll shoot you. They'll get you. You know. There's no stopping.
I mean, coppers here. I mean, you know, like if coppers come and raid your house and they see your baseball bat, they will probably take your baseball bat just because they want to examine your baseball bat to see if you've used it on anybody. But then, then it goes back to the thing.
It's like
we've got a paddock full of broken tree limbs here we can smack them in the head with as well. You're going to take all the trees.
I never understood preventive measures, because it's like the Hells Angels, when they used to fucking have bunkers, they used to make those bunkers impenetrable, right? No windows on the first floor, steel doors. But guess what? When the cops came to raid the place, they'd come use a battle ram. They'd smash right through the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Like no matter what.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You can prevent people. You want to make if you make, like in Canada, we know this already. Making guns illegal and making it harder to get just gives the criminal the advantage, because now the criminal's not afraid of you. He knows you probably don't have a gun, and if you do, it's probably locked up in a safe somewhere where you don't. You know, it's gonna take you a minute before you get it. You know,
I mean, where I live, heaps of people got guns out here where I am. But
listen to I want to tell you how crazy this is. In the city of Toronto, the cops actually came out publicly and telling the people, leave your car keys by the front door. That way, the criminals won't tussle with you. They just come, kick your door in, take the keys, and leave. So they're basically saying, be a victim.
Leave the fucking keys in the car then.
Yeah, exactly. Leave the car running, so when they show up, they can just drive off. Meanwhile, just an hour south of us, people can shoot a robber in the head, and the cops will come and say, "Good job, you took another scumbag off the streets." You know, Like in the
Yeah,
US,
well,
they
don't even
play
get me
that.
started. Don't even get me started on the fucking police, because our police are just friggin', stop or I'll bang, 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 shoot.
Yeah, no, it's the same everywhere. Our cops are always
Yeah.
super corrupt. There's every couple years you'll hear about like police stations getting took down because they're all in the pockets of mobs and gangs, and they watch movies like the rest of us. They're humans like the rest of us, They want to be a part of the streets like everyone else.
Well, the thing is, though, they're not disabling threats. They're fucking assassins. Or not all of them, but there's a percentage out there that aren't apprehending or stopping a perpetrator. They're fucking assassinating them. You see footage, man, and it's all over YouTube if you get into those channels, which I do. I love watching crime channels and all them police things and everything. And man, I've seen footage where coppers have put like 70 fucking bullets as a friggin', gang.
Oh yeah.
Into
They
each
don't
other.
fuck around. Oh yeah. Once
Not into
bullets
each
start
other,
flying,
into the
man.
friggin', the victim or the perpetrator.
Like Triple's typing in the chat. You know who Sheriff Grady is? That guy from Florida. Do you know who that is?
Is that fella that was involved with maybe the conspiracy of missing Alex Easterling? No,
I'm not sure, but he goes on camera all the time when something happens in Florida in his neighborhood.
Is that Sheriff Grady? Is he in that same area where Alex Easterling went missing? Triple.
I'm not. Yeah, ask him. I don't know, but I know that this
name
guy,
rings a
right?
bell.
Let's say somebody tries to steal a car, and the guy that's in the car shoots him in the face. He's gonna go on camera and say, "Well, you shouldn't have tried to steal that car. You got shot in the face. Good. Next time anyone wants to steal a car, remember him. You might get shot in the fucking face here." Like that's how he is, and I love that mentality. I love that mentality because I do believe more guns equals less crime. If you're afraid to get shot, you're probably not gonna fuck around. You're not gonna steal people's shit if you're afraid that you're gonna get shot. But in Canada, nobody's afraid. So people just take advantage.
Well, that's the point too. If you miss them and they get mad, if you're not a good shooter and you miss really badly through panic, you're going to be the dead one. If that other person's just gone, well, fuck me, I've got time to get me gun out because you're a really bad shot.
Well, maybe in shitty states like California, where they give you a limit on your magazine capacity. But you go to a place like Florida, you can have a machine gun with a fucking 100 rounds. You just fucking get rid of them.
Which brings me to the other thing. That's crazy. Why do you need a fucking machine gun at all?
Well, because in Canada, that's what they're doing.
What, to go out hunting them fucking moose or what? Go out with the friggin' AK to go moose hunting?
No, Wendell.
For criminals to hold up banks.
If the criminals have machine guns, why can't the civilians have them? You go to Texas, you can shoot tanks. You can blow up your whole fucking area. Like you have grenades.
Well, which brings me to the next thing. Criminals, through the availability of funds, can get access to anything. Does that mean if the criminals can have access to as you said, a tank, should we be able to buy a tank and just go fucking sit it out the front of the friggin' house?
Well, why play the victim? If you go legally and get yourself a gun and they tell you, oh, well, you have you can only have 10 rounds in your magazine.
I'm not saying you can't have protection. I'm not saying you can't have protection, but then there's just
listen. Okay, in California, right? In California, there's been legendary crimes, right? Yeah, but there's been legendary crimes in California. California, the people are limited to having 10-round magazines. The criminal has a 50-round drum, and he probably has a switch on his Glock that makes it fully automatic. He's coming at you with 50 rounds, and you're there with only 10 available rounds. You need another magazine, and then you only have 20. He has another drum. He's got 100, and he's shooting at you, and you're shooting back.
Well, I guess we should all be nicer to each other, so no one wants to run. Yeah, maybe we should all be.
Yeah, but you can't force people. Yeah, but throughout history, you've never been able to force people to be nice. You can't do that. You can't depend on someone's
I know. Okay, so that's my utopian idea. Not IRL.
Look at the Native Americans. Look at the Native Americans. Okay, when the settlers were coming in, they came with guns. When those Native Americans saw guns, they threw their bow and arrows in the garbage. They said, "Fuck these bow and arrows. We want guns too." And that's the only way. That's the
Yeah, of
only way they
course.
were able to fight.
Of
They were
course.
able to fight and protect themselves because they had the same weaponry.
Same in Australia.
weren't
Same
just-
in Australia. You know, when Captain Cook come here with all his friggin' guns and the Aboriginals just got friggin' spears.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see,
same
you're like
thing.
you know you're disadvantaged, right? That's why the gun laws are never to fight crime. They're always to make the fucking law-abiding citizen more a victim. Like in Canada, the cops just want you to lay down and call them. You know, so like let's say a guy comes into your house and he's a psycho. He wants to rape your woman while he's robbing your house. Now you're supposed to let him rape your woman, and then you guys are supposed to call the cops after. I'd rather shoot him before he gets to rape my woman. You know, like nobody should come into your house anyways. Like what the fuck is that? You know, no one should be in your house. In Canada, people go to jail all the time for that, defending their homes. In Canada, listen to this. Even if you don't have a gun, forget guns, right? Some guy breaks into your house, you pull out a kitchen knife and you stab him. Cops are going to say, well, you used excessive force because he didn't have any weapons. You're the one going to jail for attempted murder in Canada. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, nah. At least in Australia, we've got the right to defend ourselves on our property.
Yeah, but you can't use excessive force, right? Like us. You have to like judge it. In the middle of a fight, you have to like judge what's excessive force now. You know, can I hit him with the baseball bat? He doesn't have a bat. You know,
admittedly, it has varied when those kind of cases have gone to court in Australia. But if they're bigger than me, I'm going to make sure they're not getting up.
You know, in Canada too, it varies. Like in Alberta, where it's like more towards the west coast.
And I would probably get off in court because of the size difference and the aggression of them coming through my door and all that kind of stuff.
There's definitely a case, right? Like case per case. You know, like where I'm talking about, like Toronto, a guy just did that. A guy stabbed a guy breaking into his house at 3 a.m, and they blamed him, saying he used excessive force. But then again, another case in Alberta, a guy was holding the guy at gunpoint. He had a shotgun, and he said, "Don't move, stay there." He called the cops. Before the cops got there, he tried to take the gun away from him, and he got shot. And the cop said, well, you defended yourself. You were holding him there. He tried to take the gun from you. You had no choice. So it does vary from state to province to province here too.
Yeah.
But it's so scary because if somebody's breaking into your house, you now got to justify it. You know, like fuck, man. No one should be able to come.
Well,
from
that's
your house
right. That's right. And then sometimes, because I know there was an actual real life case. I think it might have been in Brisbane or something like that. This is like, I don't know, 20 years ago or something, where it worked out. So the actual situation was this freaking fella was coming home from the pub drunk, and his mate said he could crash at his place, and he was trying to break into the wrong house, but it was all verified properly later on. But as he was getting into this old lady's kitchen window, thinking it was his freaking mate's place who was next door, and the lady clocked him with the freaking cast iron frying pan. And she wound up getting charged for it because he still hadn't actually entered the premises. She was already at the window when she heard the window open and clocked him in the friggin' head at night. Yeah, so that's pretty fucked. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, no, it's
make sure he goes to the right house next time.
It's a nightmare because, you know, like Canadians get very soft thinking that, oh, the laws will take care of everything. But when you're in that situation, your whole world gets turned upside down. And you become a fucking criminal,
for sure.
You know, like you're a criminal because you're
flight
trying
or
to
fight. It's literally flight or fight,
right? But the government expects you to kind of just like how do you say it? Like kind of like survey the whole thing. Like, should I hit him with a bat or not? Like, no, man, you're in the middle of a fucking some strangers in your house. You're not thinking about what's excessive force. You're thinking, I'm gonna get this fucker out of here, right?
Well, that's it. You're going to be reacting immediately, and whether your reaction is to cower down into a little ball or whether you're just going to friggin', you know, try and get him.
You know, I went through a home invasion, but I was growing marijuana. I was in a grow house, and they came through the patio windows like the patio window didn't even exist. Boom, they're in my house, guns in my face, threw me on the floor. They ransacked the whole fucking house. I just spent a month cleaning the house. They came in and threw everything upside down. The plants weren't even ready, so they were like trying to harass me to give them something. They were like, "We know you have money somewhere. Like, give us something." Kicking me around. If I would have had a gun that day,
look at the fucking plants. I haven't even cashed in.
No, exactly. But they figured
I haven't cashed in. There is no fucking money.
But they figured I'd probably been there for a while. the last crop, I probably have money, you know. So they were like looking for something. They were like, "There's probably money in the walls." Like they were trying to get something out of me. They didn't want to leave empty-handed. They ended up leaving with my personal shit. It wasn't even I was there with partners. They didn't care. Their house was already trashed when I got there. They took my shit that I brought.
How many of them was there? How many of them was there? Did they appear young, middle-aged?
I remember I saw 3 cars drive by, so there was enough to fill 3 cars. So a dozen, maybe 10. Yeah, but if I would have had a gun,
for a little bit.
But if I would have had a gun, it was bad. But if I know who set me up, so the guy that set me up didn't want to hurt me. So I guess he must have told him not to hurt me. But they definitely wanted something. And if I would have had a gun, I would have scared them off.
Well, it was a stupid guy setting you up because you had nothing to fucking take by the sounds of it. So that was a waste of
but he knew I went to grow, and somehow he figured out where I was. That's how he got me. He put 2 and 2 together.
Rightio, and he thought the plants might have come in by now, and friggin' you'd be bloody, you know.
Yeah, I had left the city. I had left the city about 3 or 4 months. So he probably did the math and said that's about the time it takes to grow. Yeah. So that's when he came and hit me. But I'm just saying, like, I would have defended that home because it was like, look, Triple said earlier, he goes, "Ben, that sounds horrible, Spoon. Leave Canada, right?" Well, I live in the mountains now and I love it for that reason. Like, no one will hear people cry. Yeah. If somebody had the idea of coming to my house, no one's going to hear their screams.
Yeah, no one's going to hear them scream.
I'm not going to depend on the law. I depend on myself. I'm going to protect myself. You know, the law won't protect me, so I guess I got to do it myself.
Mate, the law are friggin' useless. So we actually, so those that know me know that I'm always friggin' periodically going and working back at me friggin' pub across the road, and which I've just been back at and since quit again, 4th time. Yay, Wendy. But while I was working there the last time, this friggin' psycho fucking come in with this huge fucking Bowie knife, man. There'd been a fight outside that I didn't see because I was working. That was crazy. Fucking pub. Oh, man. Yeah, psychos everywhere. And the cops. Anyway, so the cops got rung. Took them an hour and a half to get out of here because we don't have no police stations where we are for miles. And then when they did get here, they're just setting up either end of the friggin' street from the pub. Like the coppers aren't even coming into the fucking pub to make sure anyone's okay. They're just like at the end of the street surveying the situation. It's like, man, do something. People could be dying, stabbed. No one was. Fucking coppers. I don't like them. I don't like them.
Where are you at? Like you're in Victoria or you're in Perth?
No. So I'm in Queensland, but I'm really close to the New South Wales border. So, yeah, if you have a look at the map of Australia, I think Queensland, New South Wales might be the only state that's got this little friggin' squiggly borderline instead of just like straight ones. And I'm actually past the squiggly part inland. I'm inland.
Do you know a character named Miko? You don't remember? You don't
because Australia's really small and we just all know everybody.
Yeah. No, I'm saying because Miko was on Lincoln's channel for a little bit. Miko, you don't recall Miko? You know who?
Okay. No, how long ago was that? That must have been a few years ago, was it?
A year and a half, maybe 2. You probably weren't around.
Yeah, it must have been over a couple of years ago.
Do you remember his other characters? Is a husband and wife team as well. Fuck, what? Her name is Lindell, and what's her husband's name?
That rings a bell.
Lindell, and she's a blondie. She's a little blondie chick, real bogan type.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Like real bad accent. Like, dude, you could barely understand.
No, was it Lindell? No. Oh, is that the one with the friggin' American?
She's a hairstylist.
Sheila and the Aussie.
No, she's a hairstylist, but she's got like a real bogan accent.
Who's the married couple? The married couple I was thinking of is Jess, who's also a blondie.
Jess.
I think she's Canadian.
That's Jess and Miko. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Jess and Miko.
Oh, Jess and Mick.
Yeah, Jess and Miko, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Where does he live at then? Yes. Where do they live at? What the fuck? Because she just came up missing. She's no longer around. Like literally, you could like.
What has he been on panels by himself? Has he been on panels by himself?
They just went missing. That's it. Like it's one of those situations where nobody knows what happened to them, or I
Oh,
know
well, then I
they
just
hooked up because everybody knows they hooked up together, or whatever. But at the same time, they were on panels for the longest time before then. But all of
yeah.
a sudden,
I
they
thought they
just
were married. I thought
disappeared.
they were married. I thought they were married, and she had like citizenship through marriage and all that sort of shit.
Yeah, I think they went and got married, engaged, and all that, the whole nine.
Yeah, no,
But
I know who you're talking about. You're talking about that other dude with his crazy wife, and they totally shit
Lindo,
on. I forget what her name was, but she definitely, her and her husband shit
Jess.
on Jess. They shit
Oh,
on Jess
Lyndall of the
and
Lyndall
Nico.
yeah,
one.
They doxed him. They doxed the
Yeah,
shit out of Jess and them.
they shit on them. I
Oh,
remember I was on Lincoln's one time, and I go, "What happened to Jess and Miko?" And they go, "Oh, guess what? Those guys are losers." I was like, "Why?" He goes, "Oh,
They
because
doxed the shit
they
out of
were."
them.
He goes, "They were getting married and they had nobody, so they invited us, and we hardly know them." So he was like, "Fuck them, they're
so
losers." Yeah, they told whoever they were a couple.
I thought Jess and Mick were nice. Like Jess was a little bit of a firecracker,
Yeah,
but I
she
thought they
always
were
was.
nice.
Yeah, we know Jess from a long time ago. She used to like
Oh yeah,
run Marsha's show pretty much.
yeah. She had admin at
Oh,
Marshall,
okay.
matter of fact. But
Yeah, I know.
long
I've
story
never had
short,
a. I liked her. I liked
l-
her
l-
friggin' her firecracker. Friggin' like just she was just funny when she was getting drunk and yeah,
Yeah, she
oh
was
she
yeah,
was
fun.
harmless
She
to
was a
me
load of
anyway.
fun.
she
But
was.
Yeah,
I'm sure they
I thought
live.
they were nice.
I'm sure they live in the Gold Coast because it's
That's what
always
I'm
I
thinking.
beautiful
thought they
there.
were over. I thought they were over Western Australia somewhere as well.
No, for
Yeah,
sure they're on the east. For sure they're
I
on
don't
the
know.
east.
But what I was getting at is she just like literally just went off air and that was it. The minute they doxed that Lindo couple, doxed Jess and Miko, that was it. They just got off of.
No, but
Um,
I understand it. I understand it, right? Because like, look, man, if
That's
you
fair
go
enough.
try if you try to stay on the internet with all these trolls, it's gonna fuck with your relationship, man. Like you can't have
oh
Yeah,
these
yeah,
yeah,
people fucking,
yeah, definitely,
like
definitely.
Miko
And
showed
look
up.
at how
Miko
many
showed up.
people.
Go
Look at
ahead.
how many people that we all know have either been friggin' swatted, had a random fucking YouTuber that we all know just rock up at their friggin' house, crap like that. Like Motor City's Maniac, he's had friggin' people rock up at his house or coppers rock up, and I think Wire
And
put the
mind you,
coppers on the Motor City Maniac, and then Joey Smash and Fox. Well,
oh
and
yeah.
mind you,
like
and
it's
mind you,
fucking crazy.
Jess
It's
has
just
four
hilarious.
children. Jess has four children, and that other Miko probably has another four. So that's a full house. They don't have time for the internet. These people,
No,
it's
no,
big on
and I
them.
mean, you
Well, I didn't know. I
don't
didn't
know
know
if
he
they're
had
running
four
their
kids.
own business
Wow.
of a daytime or
I don't know how
not.
many he has. I don't know how many children he has, but even if he has two, that's six kids to worry about. Six teenagers.
Look at
You
fucking
don't have time.
Johan. Look back when Johan was sending Marissa Sparkles pizzas all the time.
Oh, was
Johan.
he? I remember that. I remember that guy Johan. I remember that name.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the thing. People could be
Um,
assholes like that, and then they just change their names and come right back. You don't know who it is.
yep, yep, yep. It's
There's a lot of cycles. There's a lot of
and
cycles that find the internet as
oh,
a
for
place.
sure, for sure. And I mean, it's not all of YouTube. It's just it just seems to happen a lot around panels. Number one, but I mean, even content creators that are just doing video content, even they get psycho stalkers, like legit weirdos.
Yeah,
The
that's
internet is full of
that's
fucking
that's the craziest when somebody tries to do a legit channel and they don't think about it. So they're giving up all their info. They got they got all their
yep,
links up, they got their address, where they live, and they don't think that some psycho is going to show up. But in the
yep,
States, that's the beauty. In the States, you will get shot if you try to stalk somebody.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Well,
that
this
multiple
has happened in
times. Like,
America, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen it. This guy in Wisconsin, he runs a legitimate channel, but he gets trolled left and right. And he'll every now and then he'll address it. He'll give it a little bit of attention, but not too much, because the more attention you give it, the more they feed off of it. So you don't want to give it too much of attention.
I shit on
But
Wisconsin all the
look
time
at
because of
Vegas
Mikey.
Manny. Look at Vegas Manny, and Finny the Legend. Like their dispute was only over YouTube, and two people got shot and killed over it in Vegas
Oh yeah, that shit was.
over fucking
But that
YouTube.
that was an isolated incident. Some would say it's not. Some would say it happens every day. You know what I mean? It might happen every
Oh,
day.
look,
Who knows? There's
it's
no
not like
telling. Like,
Well,
Like,
this is true.
nobody ever thought that JP would ever get slapped by Buddy Lee, but he did. But
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how true. I don't know how true that is. Like that Buddy Lee guy, he acts like, oh, I pull up. He's like, I'm the pull up king and shit. It's like I'm a Canadian, all right. Even as a Canadian, if he threatened to come pull up on me, he would get shot here in Canada. So it's like fuck off. I know it's all made up. He talks to people like JP
Yeah.
first. He goes, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna give you a slap. You're gonna
that's
just take it.
that'll be your like getting back into the community type of shit. You know, you got your
Yeah,
slap, you
yeah,
got your,
exactly.
you learn your
After I
lesson.
forgive you. Yeah, exactly. After I forgive you, we're good again. Yeah.
That could be the case. You never know.
Well,
Because
why
they-
would you drive up? Why would you drive
2
up
hours.
to someone's
He drove
place?
2 hours.
Yeah, to give him a little bitch slap, a little tap on the face. It's like no, you would go there, kick him in the head, and kick him down, and you would fuck him up. You don't drive all
Yeah,
that
'cause-
way.
Depends on how far
'Cause
I've got to
he-
drive. Depends on how
he
far I've
drove
got to
from-
drive to do the job. If I'm driving a long way, well, I've also
Well-
got to add my driving time onto that punishment.
Well,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
Mac
'cause he
Main-
drove
Main
from
drove-
San Antonio
Mac
to-
Main drove from Louisiana to fucking
to-
Tennessee
to-
to go knock on Nuzdar's door. He knocked on Nuzdar's door. Nobody answered.
Which I
the
have
door.
no idea
What?
what the distance is in that geographic.
Well,
That's
it's
about-
hours, man.
It's about 6
then-
hours
and then-
drive.
And then guess what Nuz does? Nuz goes back to Iraq or Uzbekistan or wherever the fuck he's from. He left, he went to live over there, and he became even more of a troll. He was like, "Nah, you can't touch me. I'm in Iraq." He just kept trolling harder.
Isn't this Nuzdar? Isn't that Nuzdar that went to jail for the graffiti not long ago?
Yes, exactly, that guy. Before that graffiti stuff, he had a black dude from Louisiana go to his house and knock on his door because he kept calling his because the guy's a reverend.
Oh
He
my
kept
god,
calling
we
his
know
church.
too much about people. What do we
Yeah,
know
we do.
about each other? Let's talk about what we know of each other.
The less we
I don't
know,
know
the
when
better
neither
off
of
we
you
are.
live. Yeah,
You
That's-
know, Fries,
yeah, exactly.
You know, Fries, people always talk shit about Capio, but I was listening to Capio the other morning and he made a lot of sense. He goes, he was watching like people talk about Steph Traveler just died. So he goes, people were talking about
Did he
him.
just die? Did he really die?
Yeah, he did. Timmy dropped the link to the obituary. He's dead. He's gone.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Are you
and he
serious?
died fat. He died really fast too because he had a stream like just before New Year's or just after New Year's, and then boom, he died like a couple months right after. Like cancer or something
Yeah,
got him. The guy was drinking a liter of vodka a day. When it came and got him, when death came for him, it came fast. But my point is
Well,
that
that's
Capio was
probably
saying.
lucky.
Capo was saying like a stream was talking about him, and everybody on the stream was like, "Oh, rest in peace, rest in peace." 5 minutes later, they're talking about something completely different. They're just moving on, like fuck off, right? Like you're not gonna dwell on it forever. So he goes, "These aren't your friends. These people are not gonna mourn you forever." The internet, don't stop thinking that these people really, really care just because they go, "Oh, I feel sorry for you" or something. They don't. Nobody here is gonna stop their living.
Well, most
Exactly.
don't. Most don't. Most
You know
are
what?
just being
It's-
sympathetic in the moment. And
Yeah.
then you got your
It's-
fakers as well.
It's funny
but
you
there
say
is
that
people
because-
that do care for each other.
It's funny you say that because
Mhm.
recently Oilers fans for life passed away, and everybody was on MCF saying, "Oh, Oilers fan, blah blah blah." I'm like, y'all act like y'all care. Y'all didn't even know the guy. What the fuck? Y'all could barely remember
Yeah.
who he was.
I actually
like,
knew
what the
Oilers.
fuck's
I can
going
say I knew Oilers.
I've been on panel
I
with
knew Oilers.
Oilers before. Like, I've been on
Yeah.
panel
No,
with him,
Oilers and I,
you know?
we used to speak on the phone heaps. Like how you have heard me say about I don't give out my phone number and shit like that, and I don't always consider everyone. I don't consider everyone on YouTube my friend. Most of his associates I have respect for. I mean, fuck, I don't know if I'd want friggin' you two fucking fuckers over at my house for a coffee, but I respect you.
Nah,
You're
I don't
funny.
know about
But anyway, yeah. But Oilers, I actually knew. Oilers did have my phone number. We'd email.
That's
we'd
fair
phone
enough.
call.
You have the right. You have every right to mourn. But all these fake people in the chat that were saying, "Oh,
Yeah,
Oilers
nah,
for
he
life,"
was,
blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I got called the bad guy for calling them out for being like, "Oh, stop being so fake. Y'all don't even know the guy. Like, what the
He
fuck?"
was-
Yeah, nah, makes
Same
me
thing happened.
sad thinking he's fucking gone.
Same thing happened with Camel Toes, right? Before Camel Toes died, so many people were like, "You're an asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you." When he died, they're all his friends. All of a sudden, everybody in the fucking community is best friends with him.
Exactly. They were calling him pedo this, pedo that, and then once he's died, he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, look, camel
Yeah.
toes gone now. Oh Lord." I'm like, dude, you
Like,
hated the guy
like,
2
look,
days ago.
no disrespect to Marissa, right? But even her, she's like, "I loved him so much. I'm so sad." It's like he didn't even like you really. Like you hardly know him. Like you know him for a year, but now you feel so sad about it. Well, you should have, like, you're never going to be that close. You feel sad about it because somehow in your head you.
But hang on. In YouTube world, now I don't know anything about that Marissa situation, so as an outsider looking in YouTube world, that's what I was saying earlier on in my chat. We interact with each other that much every day. Some fight, then kiss and make up, all the rest of it. Some are just freaking outright fucking flip floppers that just don't think nothing even happened and just come back to a panel the next day. And but we interact with each other that much every day that we feel included and feel like we do know each other.
No, you're right.
I don't fall for that fucking trap. I think these are all a bunch of fucking assholes, so we're clear. Nah, kidding.
Like, I'm not trying to like have a, like you would say, a dig at Marissa, because I truly think she cared and she was sad about his death. But it's the fact that like any one of us can die, and it's like right now I can shit on any one of you, but if you die tomorrow, all of a sudden I'm gonna be like, oh, I love them so much. It's like we don't really care to know the details.
You know what the next? What's even worse? What's even worse? Because I actually made a phone call with another Canadian who also has my number. In fact, I've only given my number to Canadians, I think. Anyway, and I was talking to them about Oilers because they knew Oilers Jordan as well. And they actually said, oh my God, if we die, and I'm not going to say the name, but everyone will know, and that certain content creator does like a big fucking cash in fucking stream with us, make him stop.
I'm guessing he's from Edmonton. If he's calling himself Oilers fans for life, he must have been from Edmonton.
I'm not sure where he was from.
He was living in he lived in Penticton for ages, like 20 years or something. And Penticton, that's a nice little spot there. I like Penticton.
But
it's pretty.
He was a good guy. Don't get me wrong. He was Oilers fan. I was on panels with him multiple times, and he's a good guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wasn't toxic or horrible. He was very childlike in his mind. It was almost like he hadn't sort of emotionally or mentally matured, because his jokes would just be really silly, and him and I'd argue and he'd get the shits, and then we'd write, I'm sorry fucking emails to each other or ring each other or
yeah. But my thing was,
I actually consider Oilers that I had a brother-sister relationship with, because we'd fight. He'd get the shits, I'd get the shits. We wouldn't speak.
My thing was like all the people that came into the chat saying, oh my gosh, rest in peace, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you don't even know the guy. You barely can remember who he was. And so you have to.
Well, that's right too, because the internet life is different from IRL, as most of us know.
Oh yeah, but I've only known him in the internet as well. But I mean, from what I've known, he's a good guy. I've been on panels with him.
Yeah, no, he's a good fella.
But the other people that don't even barely remember him, it's like, what the fuck? How are you gonna sit here and say?
It's like Timmy. Timmy has a list of the people who have died in the time in his little small circle, and he laughs at everyone. Even Avery. Avery used to love him and support him all the time, and he laughs. He's like, it's been 2 years. He's gone. He's dead.
I don't think he's gone, but.
Exactly, but we like to think so because we're like, fuck it, he's not here, he's dead.
I'd rather him have I'd rather him be gone and be dead, according to YouTube, versus him, just trolling under a different account. You know what I mean? And never even telling us who he actually is. That's what I would like to think.
Well, some people do leave YouTube. Some people leave YouTube just because they've genuinely either had enough or got an alternative life even. There's been an instant change where they don't even have time to jump on YouTube and go, oh, by the way, I'm changing countries or whatever.
I know
when I was working back, like even when I start back working, I'm not hardly ever on YouTube when I'm working.
Listen, I know 4 people that faked their deaths on YouTube. They said one guy even came back. One guy came back as his own son. He goes, my dad died.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lord.
MCF was just talking about a fella that done that on panel there just the other night.
Who was it?
Who did he say the person's name was? And pretended to use a bang bang on himself and everything.
And he blocked him.
I know what you're talking about because I remember hearing that, but I don't remember the
And
details of who
YouTube
it
took
was.
his account down and all that sort of crap, of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
somebody did
he had to
say.
block him because he was trying to get personal with him. He was like
Oh fuck, I
literally
forget now.
texting him on the side type of shit.
Somebody said they got shot, right? And then fuck.
Shit show.
Shit show that's like
What-
Mexican looking guy.
Shit SHYT. What was the other name?
And doesn't he look like a Mexican or an Indian or something?
I've actually never seen him, his face. I've seen him on panels
I
over in
think I
Harley
know.
Dads ages ago.
I think I know what you're talking about. The shit
What was the
show.
fucking name they were calling him? There was
His
another
name,
name they was
his
calling
name was
him.
AC.
Like
Wasn't
I'm
his name like
Banshee Hunter.
AC? AC
Yeah, that's
or
it.
something?
That's it. AC.
know,
That's the other
I
name
know.
they were calling him.
No, he was a drama queen. He was always like he knee deep in shit everywhere all the time.
Well, apparently he done a fake death. Like we were literally just talking about that backstage when MCF's freaking first stream got fucking cut off the other night. And then yeah, we're talking about it backstage.
Hey, Triple, you know what I'm saying, man?
see.
The dark skin Mexicans sometimes they look like Indian. Hey, look, I knew a gangster from the Dominican Republic. He looked like a fucking Paki. You would laugh at him in his face until he put a gun on you. The guy died at 33. He got shot to death trying to rob a grow house. But he looked like a Paki, so people would like kind of look down on him, like "Fuck, who's the fuck is this guy?" But he was a straight up G, man. This guy didn't play. Dominicans have a thing about don't play. They all call themselves something don't play. They're like Junior don't play, Tito don't play, Kiko don't play. It's like it's a gang thing from New York. I don't know about it. I don't know enough, but these motherfuckers look funny, man. Some natives, like half native, half Spaniards from South America, Central America, Caribbeans, they got a look that comes out looking like Indian or something. You know, so you think I'm making fun, like, oh yeah, I'm a Paki, welcome, hey, my friend, hey, yeah, until they put a gun in your head and go, what? Who you talking to?
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, my bad, you Mexican, sorry.
Oh lordy.
But there's even Indian gangs now. There's fucking Indians now.
It's
You think,
called
oh, look
rum.
at that, look at that turban head and shit. But they're gangsters now. They learned the ways.
Yeah.
In Montreal, the Arabs are actually, they've created a gang called the Arab Power. They started attacking the leftovers of the Sicilian Mafia. The Sicilian Mafia got taken out just like the Godfather movie. You watch the Godfather, you say that's crazy. That's what. And the Arabs.
This is all just that really actually goes back onto the theory of evolution. See, everything evolves. Even foreigners that are going to make a home in a whole new country, not even knowing the lingo or nothing, as the generations evolve, so do their tactics and knowledge of how to friggin' the streets are run, and then they build up their own crew of foreign people, family members, and yeah, it's on Donkey Kong.
Hey, trust me, Triple. I've said this millions of times to my family, like my moms and my cousins. I tell them all the time, if I hit the lotto, I'm moving probably to Michigan. Like I'm starting off slow. Like I'm just crossing the water, going to Michigan. Because right there, like if you look at the houses, right? You look at a house in Canada, it's worth, it costs more than in the US, right? Like so in the US, it would cost me more because the difference of price. But you get so much more for your money. It's better built. There's more quality materials in the house because there's so much more people. You have access to more construction material. Here, somebody that goes and build a $4 million home, that house looks like a piece of shit. It looks like an apartment building. But in the US, for $4 million, you have a house with all the good details. The big mahogany wood, the ceilings are decorated, outside patio stones are done. You got fences, beautiful brick fence all around the building. Like I would move to the States. If I hit the lotto, I'm out of here. Fuck Canada. Fuck this shit. I don't have no feeling of patriotism because I'm a first generation. My parents came here from Portugal. What the fuck do I care about Canada? I don't care about this shitty history. I'd move to the States in an instant if I had the money. But I'm not going to go to the States now at 44 years of age and start working for $7 minimum wage shit. Like our minimum wage is $20. I'm going to stay here. Fuck that. Whatever the difference of money
we got
is,
good wages over here. It's fucking expensive to live here, but we got good wages. So you can get probably $25 an hour cash in hand. So that's not going through the tax man.
Yeah, it's more or less the same as Canada, but in the US, our money is like half. So it still comes like I don't know what the minimum is in the States now, but I remember I used to be making like $17, $18 an hour when theirs was like $5. A guy would go work for $5.
So does Canada?
US.
Does Canada have this tipping thing where you've got to tip waitresses as part of their loading?
Well, there's no. You're not forced to tip, but if you don't tip, they're gonna make you know. They're gonna be like, they're gonna have their hand out, and if you don't tip, they're gonna say, "Sir, my service is not free here." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, your beer is cheap.
Well,
but
ma'am, you're being paid by your fucking employer. You're not friggin' here free, are you? You're being paid by your employer.
No, but we have that in Canada where they make nothing, like a waiter or something. If they're depending on tips, yeah, they make shit dollars an hour, and the rest is supposed to be filled up with the service. So if you do good service, you'll get your customers in and out faster. You'll make money. Bars and restaurants, they do have that here in Canada.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Canada had the tipping thing or not.
Oh yeah, they'll make less than minimum wage is $17. Let's say they'll probably get $10. They'll have to fill up the gap with the tips.
Oh,
but Canadians are very good tippers.
See, that wouldn't happen in Australia at all.
I know that's why I come from a Thailand community, and the Thai people are so pissed of Americans because Americans go to Thailand and tip, and they go, "You're not supposed to tip these people." Now they expect tips, like well, it's because it does fuck things up elsewhere. Like you go to Thailand and you start giving tips to hookers. Now the hookers want more money for their fucking services.
The hookers get tips.
That's fair enough. I can understand that because Americans are gonna tip extra.
Yeah, so we ruin it for the Australians. The Australians go there, they're like, "This wants more." Like we had a good deal before. Now these motherfucking Americans come and ruin everything.
Oh Lord,
not to mention like the dollar amount.
You know what tipping does, though, Banshee? Tipping makes you feel more powerful because I just ate a meal here. I like the way you served me. I like you with your attitude and everything. Here's $20.
Yes.
So it's a power thing.
Yes,
here's $20. If you remember me.
If they've been really compliant, helpful, smiling, getting to me when they can between other customers and everything like that, yeah, that's good service. With a smile,
I used to go to bars. I used to go to bars. I always gave a $2 tip to any beer, right? So I buy a beer $5, give you $2 tips. Trust me, when I walked into a bar, the waitress would ignore whoever she's in a conversation with to make sure, "Oh, what do you need? You need a beer spoon?" Because she knows she's gonna get $2. So she's like, "Fuck these guys that give me 50 cents a beer. I'm gonna give him, So tips work."
Now in Australia, if you give the bar lady a tip in Australia, they're probably just going to put it in a communal tipping jar that they all split up at the end of the month or whatever. Which is not.
Yeah, they have that here too. They have that here too. Like a good restaurant that makes good money, they pay their employees good. Yeah, the tips go to share with everybody. The busboy gets it. Everybody, the cooks in the back get it. Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah. Well, that's what we generally do in Australia, especially at pubs. It goes in the tip jar, as we call it.
But let's say a guy's a big baller. Let's say a guy's a drug dealer. He goes to the bar and he's dropping $100 tips. Well, trust me, anytime he shows up, all of them flock to him first. He gets the best service. He gets the best table. They look at you like, "Shut up, you. You get out of the way. You only give $2 a beer. He gives $100 a bottle. We're going to take care of him first." So it works that way. You kind of like become more important, Like I tip more, take care of me. Make sure my shit's perfect.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, but we don't roll that way in Australia. First fucking come, first serve. We don't give a shit how much money you make. Whoever's at the bar first.
I don't know.
Whoever's at the table first.
Listen, I don't know the history of it, but trust me, I know waitresses that make a lot of money and they're happy. They go with a happy smile on their face, regardless of what's going on in their personal life.
Oh, for sure. In American wage standards, definitely. But we don't have those big wage problems in Australia. We do.
Some waitresses make more. Some waitresses that work in good places, they make more money than the average person. Like, so you think that, yes, the person that works in a shitty place, they probably don't get enough tips, so they're struggling. But the good restaurants, the good people that have money, that go and tip, good tips, those people go home with hundreds of dollars a day on tips alone. Plus, they get a paycheck at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's waitresses for nice restaurants that fucking live in nice houses. Like, it works for some, I guess. It doesn't work for others.
I had a job many moons ago at the Sunshine Coast, which is like a big populated tourist area, and I was what you call a 0.05 driver. So 0.05 was like the alcohol limit here, and you could call up our company. Two of us would turn up in one car. I'd hop in your car and I'd drive you and your drunk fucking mates back to your house. You'd pay us, a bit like getting a taxi, except we're driving your car home as the taxi. And then, yeah, you pay us at the end of the trip and that sort of stuff. And man,
There's
we used to get heaps of good tips. You only had to split it between two people, me and my partner.
Yeah, that's good if everybody
welcome in, Aussie.
I was gonna say that's my future wife. She's an older lady, but she's got a lot of money.
Aussie.
And when I retire, I'm going to Australia, and Aussie's gonna take care of me.
Oh, she's gonna be your sugar mummy.
She's got she's got way too much money.
She already said she would. So that's my plan B.
Well, hang on. How many other people? If she's got a lot of money and she said yes to you, she might be building up a bit of a man harem here. I hope he's not able to use a chainsaw.
I don't care.
Because I've got a feeling he'll be put to work.
You see, I never understood that about.
Aussie's filthy rich. Like she's got a job as a nurse, and she's got a job as an HR department at the Hornets Nest. So
listen, I never understood that about. I never understood that about women. Women are like, they want to be the only one, right? Like I got a rich man, but he's cheating on me. It's like, bitch, the guy's rich. It's like I wouldn't be mad if my girl had millions of dollars and she's buying me cars and clothes and giving me pocket money. I don't care how many other guys she has. She can have 10 other men.
You don't mind being in the man harem. So what you're saying, you don't mind?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Lady, if you have millions of dollars and you share with me, you can have all the men you want. All right, I'll bring men. I'll bring my friends. All right, you like big black dudes? I got big black. You want?
No, you can't bring your friends.
Whoever you want. Yeah, exactly. But she can pick out my friends. I'll line them up.
Pick who comes. You don't just go, oh my God, she's picked me. Come on, cuz, let's go.
I'll feed my sugar mommy new men. All right, I'll go and find them. I'll be like, what's your type? I'll go and look out for them, and I'll go on the streets. I'll befriend guys, and I'll be like, come home to me. Look at my old lady. She's rich. She'll give you money if you fuck her, just like I do. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fuck her together, man. Let's make some money. Bet you those types of
hang on. What do you make some money? You're not hookers that she's hiring. You'd be. I wouldn't date
an older lady with money if she didn't give me. I would not date an older lady with money waiting for her to die. No. Life's too short for me too. You got to start paying now.
So you're going to be in the harem or you're going to be a gigolo. It sounds like you're trying to be, negotiating gigolo services.
Well, I'm not looking. There's no ad in the papers. I'm not trying to get to do that, but I would. Look. Okay, Holly Berry. We all know who Holly Berry is, right? She decided she wanted to date. Yeah. She wanted to date a French Canadian. Well, she wanted to date a French Canadian model.
I would turn lesbian for Halle Berry.
Listen, she already left this guy, right? And she was one of the exceptions. You know how men complain that women, divorce them and then they take child support and all this, and men always complain about that. Holly Berry had to pay this guy like $8,000 a month, and she was like, "He's such a fucking loser." She was so mad, it made me laugh. But they lived
$8,000 a month. She got out of that cheap.
Yeah, she got out cheap too, and she was still bitching. And they lived 20 minutes from where I live now. They had a big mansion here. She was so happy, right? Like she found herself a little model and everything. But the guy took her for her money because the judge, because it's French Canada, they figured the daughter would be better off with the dad because they want the daughter to stay French. They knew it would bring money to Quebec, having a little celebrity daughter here and everything. Yeah. So they totally gave the guy the rights, all the rights for the child support and everything, and she has to pay, and she has to fly all the way here to see her daughter. I'm guessing by now the daughter is old enough to go and visit her in Hollywood, whatever. But the point is that was the craziest story. But like for Holly Berry, I would have done whatever. If I bumped into her and she said like, yeah, just hang around the house, fuck me sometimes, and I'll give you some money. Whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want. I'll lick your feet. Whatever you want.
Rock up in your G-string with your little pool scooper and go, "I've come to clean the pool."
Yeah, I'll do accents. I'll do whatever you want, man. Fuck yeah. If you have the money,
baby. You were looking very sexy in that lingerie.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Triple, too, right? But this French-Canadian guy, he used to be a model, right? As soon as he got with her, he saw the money signs, right? He was like, fuck that. I don't need to model anymore. I don't need to do nothing. Just get her pregnant. Got her pregnant.
He put on 10 pounds extra.
Child support till she gets the little daughter gets to 18, and after that, now he's the one who dated fucking Holly Berry. He could probably write a book, Being with Holly Berry, and that book's gonna sell, and he's gonna fucking make money now just because he fucked a celebrity.
Unbelievable. And yeah, just going back on what Citizen Deb's wrote, that's fucked if you get a lower minimum, like a lower wage, if it's a tip accepting environment. That means you've got to be like a vulture for your tips. That's crazy. And even your minimum wage is disgusting.
So is that what you plan to do with Aussie? You're gonna knock her up and have a kid, and next you know she's gonna pay you child support.
Hang on, no one said nothing about kids. Freaking hell.
Oh, Lord.
You're just in the harem, and I mean the harem doesn't always mean sex. That just means you're there for services needed when required. Them services could be anything. From chopping wood.
Can you? Yeah, that's true.
Naked.
Can you imagine Aussie just snapping her fingers and the Spoon's like, "Yes, ma'am. What is it, ma'am?"
Can you imagine Spoon chopping wood?
Yeah. The fireplace has died off. Can you throw some more wood in there?
And then after he's been chopping the wood all day for the fireplace to be nice and lit later on, that's got the nice big massive bear rug laying down in front of the fireplace, and Spoon's been chopping all day, and you can see just a room full of all these unlit candles, and Spoon's getting all excited thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna get rewarded
you watch too many movies, man,
in front of the fire for chopping all this wood.
Nobody chops wood. Nobody chops wood anymore.
Thank you, Spoon. Your food's in the oven. Your spoon's in the oven. Your food's in the oven, Spoon.
You can get a fucking wood. You can get a wood splitter. You get a hydraulic wood splitter for like $50 on fucking Marketplace. You don't need to chop wood like a savage.
She might like to see you boys sweat a little bit.
Yeah, well, hey, it'll keep you in shape. It'll keep you in shape.
You're not going to get paid for just being sitting there looking all pretty and shit. You got to earn that money.
And Wendell, as you say, oh, being part of the harem doesn't mean sex. That's even better. No sex. I'm just hanging around the mansion and I get paid. Like I'm taking the Benz out tonight. Go out with the friends. Everybody in the Benz. I'm too old to be anybody's fucking little play toy. That's what it's like the army. You can't recruit them old because they got opinions and shit. You got to get them when they're young, not too young.
I mean, I've only ever seen you with a t-shirt on, and I don't even want to see that pole dancing, with friggin' disco lights flashing over you.
Yeah, a man will get in shape real fast if a girl's got tons of cash.
With your fucking cat sitting on your shoulder. Cat sitting on your shoulder, another one rubbing around doing figure eights between your legs.
DFW did all these Mortal Kombat characters. He did them all great. When it comes to mine, I'm just sitting there with a bunch of cats drinking a beer. I'm like, fuck you, bro. You could have made me fly off the roof or something.
No, I know. How did you make the cut?
I know, that's funny.
Spoon made the
cut.
Hey,
I was happy though, right? I was happy I made the cut, and then I started thinking about all the ones that didn't, and I'm like, a lot of people are mad, right?
I know. I was spitting chips. I didn't make the cut. Not that I'm known as, well, you all know me, but yeah. Certainly
MCF didn't even make the cut, and he's way more TTC than I've ever been.
He did.
He made the number 3. You're right. He was on number 3. He didn't make the 4 though. The 4 was supposed to be like a collection of everyone.
The final.
Yeah, the 4th was the final, and Spoon was on the 4th one.
No, but you see, he's creative. A lot of people talk shit on DFW, but you see, he's creative. He came up with the Mortal Kombat characters.
Yeah, I know.
That's a great idea. That was a good idea.
A lot of people are just copying and pasting nowadays. Now they're doing the Cabbage Patch Kids, and it's like everybody's doing the Cabbage Patch Kids now. Like, what the fuck, man?
I haven't seen none of the Cabbage Patch Kids stuff. Thank God.
I don't know about that.
It would have been nice for me and Tricky be noob side, but I'll be the bad noob and he'll be the good noob. I don't know.
Batman and Robin. You're Batman and Tricky's Robin.
Noob Saibot on Mortal Kombat. Noob Saibot is actually two entities into
Oh,
one
okay.
body. You know what I mean? Type of shit. Or God's Plan. God's Plan would have made a good Mortal Kombat character.
Baraka.
yeah. God Plan would have been Baraka stealing from the liquor store and shit.
Just smashing into the store. I like the first one he did about Foxman. Foxman gets all excited. He takes a sip from his fucking bottle of whiskey and just falls on the couch and passes out. I was like, that was so funny because Fox does take 2 sips and passes out.
Yeah, he can't even hold. He can't hold his liquor no more. I noticed that. What the? Maybe he's got a bad liver.
Well, now he's for sure. Well, bro, you sit at home
well, you have to.
for 10 years. You sit at home for 10 years and don't do anything at all, you're gonna die. You have to get out there. You have to move, whatever it is, even if it's just for your own entertainment, your own fun. You got to get out there.
He doesn't even plow his own fucking driveway like he's supposed to.
Yeah, he had the cops clear the fucking snow out.
Yeah, that's just
What?
His girlfriend wanted to leave, and he was keeping her locked in the house because he didn't want to shovel the snow. The cops eventually had to come because they were fighting. They were fighting, so the cops came, and the cops hate him so much, and they felt so bad for her. Like, they were women cops, so they felt like women power thing. They were like, "We're gonna get you out of here." So they dug her out. They dug the snow out, and they got her out. She went back to America. Yeah. That was legendary show, man. I remember watching every step of that. I'm like,
this is pre-Pam.
No, it's Pam. Pam's the one that she got dug out by the cops. The cops dug out her car and she drove back home. Yeah, I know, it was hilarious because the cops where he live are like, that's where they send the nicest cops because it's a tourist place. Like Barrie, Ontario is a very touristic place. It's one of the safest places to live in Canada. So it's not like the last murder they had was like 3 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Even Montreal, they say is safe, but there's so much murder. I'm like, how the fuck is it safe? Like the Canadians, because we're a socialist country, we hide all the bad shit. We pretend it doesn't happen. We pretend cops don't get shot. We pretend kids don't get shot. We act like that shit doesn't happen. It's a great place to live. It's Canada. You have free healthcare. It's like, why don't you show more of the bad stuff? Warn the people.
And everyone's so polite.
Yes, they did, citizens. They shoveled her fucking drive. And Fox, man, like the good asshole that he is, he turned the camera pointing outside the window, showing the cops clean. And he went out there and he screamed at it. He's like, "Bitch, don't use my shovel." And then he was like, "Put the shovel back where you got it." And the cops were like,
God.
And he was so drunk, and the cops were like, "Shut up, go back inside."
Oh, my Lord.
He was like, "You take my shovel away."
I didn't hear about that. I missed that.
"You take my shovel, I'm gonna sue you."
I don't even. I hardly even go to Fox anymore. It's the same song and dance.
Did you see Gypsy have her meltdown last week?
Yeah,
she was like hyperventilating. That was hilarious.
It's all staged though. At this point, I'm starting to believe it's all staged.
And I know the routine, right? Like the day that it's happening, you control her, you can laugh at her, but the day after, you got to be careful because she's going to get mad at him, and he's going to come back and say, "Anyone who talks bad about my girl gets banned." So you can't talk shit the next day. You can talk all the shit you want, laugh at her. I did that. I was laughing. I was like, she's dying. She's on the floor. Fuck her. The next day, I was like, not a word, because I knew I'd get banned, because that's the routine over there. He shits on her. Everybody gets to shit on her.
Yeah, so what, the next day you've got to be all concerning and go, okay.
Yeah, you got to play that game, or else you're gonna get caught in the crossfire, and then you get banned. You think, "Hey, I thought we were trolling her." Not the next day, you're not.
Yeah,
you had 24 hours to do it. You know. Oh, but it's a routine, like Fry says. After a while, it's like, yeah, okay, you know, like how are they gonna find a way to fight next week, and how, you know?
A lot of people are catching on to it. There's a lot of people are catching on to it. I don't know if you noticed, Lydia AF doesn't go around that much. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like,
she doesn't go around that much because she's always banned, because she goes hard at fucking Gypsy. She goes real hard. Hey, she's crazy. Lydia she's the type of girl that doesn't like nonsense. So Slaya comes around and says, "Oh, she's back in Canada because her daughter died and she wants to take care of her niece and all this." Fucking Lydia went and looked obituaries up and car accidents and found there was nothing. And she goes, "You're a fucking liar. Your sister did not die." It's hard to call somebody out on that. She did it to Chris too. Chris said he had a motorcycle accident. He was in a coma. She was like, "Fuck that. He's not in a coma. That's bullshit." And I started to question myself because I'm like, Chris is my homie, right? He wouldn't lie to me. But where the fuck has Chris been? I don't know. He hasn't proven any fucking doctor receipts or anything. I don't know what's real or not.
Yeah.
What if I told you it was all a troll
right.
job? Would you believe it? If I told you it was all a troll job, would you believe it?
It makes more sense that it's a troll job because if you come out of a fucking coma and all that shit and you had all these people you were coming on the internet during your coma to tell us about it, wouldn't you think a guy after, when he feels better, he would come and prove to everybody? Like, look at pictures of me fucked up with like a halo. And
I was about to say, someone's
going
to have, those photos somewhere of the tubes and stuff hanging out here.
But what I'm asking is, would it make you feel any different if it was a troll job towards him? I mean,
Yeah, I'd be like,
we're all trolls. We're all trolls.
Well, because Chris was already not the funniest, I'd be real pissed. I'd be like, motherfucker, already you're not the funniest, and now you're gonna pull some shit like this. Well, fuck you now. You suck.
But would it make a difference though? I'm asking, would it?
It
make
would.
A difference?
It would because it would because if he was really in a coma, I can go and rub it in their face and say, "See, I told you. Don't doubt my friend." But if he faked it, I'd be like, "You're a piece of shit," and now I don't like you anymore.
Yeah,
because
but
that's a big thing to lie about, Fries. You know what I mean?
But people, this is the internet, Spoon. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yeah,
we're all
but
trolls.
but you don't come here. You don't come here to pull on our heartstrings, man. Fuck off.
What do 90% of people do on here? They pull on heartstrings. They do that to monetize themselves for cash apps. They do it. Look at MTF. MTF has Harley Dad shot. Who the fuck is Harley Dad? He's a stranger from fucking who knows where, bumfuck Alabama or whatever the fuck he's from. You know what I mean? But yet he's got a shot named after him. You see what I mean?
He collected all the one-legged folks in the community and they all can walk together now. They hop around like the remember that game? You would put a bag on your legs and then you hop down the hill until you fall. That's kind of what he did. He kind of built his little own community. I started a foot club with Amanda Meatfoot. We found out that half this fucking community have feet problems. Like they got their foot crushed or they lost a toe.
That's a good example.
Even Balboni lost a toe. She's part of the foot club too.
Well, she's got like 9 toes. Yeah, I remember that shit.
What's up, Spoon? Hazel Log. Look at that picture. She looks too good. That girl, whoever Hazel Log is, look, that picture is too good. I would say you're probably Wire. There's no way that's a sexy girl.
That's from Mel's Bells community, the bottom of YouTube. Welcome in, Hazel.
Oh yeah, for real. All right then. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
No, I met that. Well, no, wait. That one is from some random chick that I don't know, from Vertical Streams and shit. Welcome in, Hazel.
You see, Ali broke her foot last year. She's part of the fucking foot club too. I mean, there's so many people. Fucking Reddy Red lost 3 toes. He got into a car accident. Then another car came and hit him. He had to jump off the fucking bridge. Lost 3 fucking toes. Poon Handler, his foot's fucking rotting away. I crushed my foot when I was a kid.
There you go.
Amanda Meatfoot almost died hurting her foot. Fucking now, Ali. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of people that hurt their fucking feet out here.
Oh yeah. Now I found this one over there at Boyd, from Mel's Bells community and shit. Wingstarred and all that shit. You know. I don't know if you ever seen Wingstarred from.
Yeah, I saw her. She was they were fighting with this idiot called Zombie. And
that's it.
Listen, Zombie was on Moon Boots yesterday.
Was on. Is that Zombaholic?
No,
Zombies.
This guy Zombie. Listen, Fries, he was on the same panel as Drewski. And I said, yo, that's Drewski's father. Same nose, same lips, same fucking white face, like super white. I was like, yo, that's the father of the twins. He looked exactly. Nobody caught on to that. Everybody was like, whatever. They were just saying other shit. I'm like, yo, it's his fucking father, man. It looks exactly like Drewski. Drewski was interrupting the whole time. I remember Wingstar went on to confront the guy, calling him a stalker. And then my baby Carrie from Texas. I love that girl. I typed and retracted the message real fast, but they all saw it. I typed, Carrie is probably the only girl on YouTube that I would go down on. I'd eat her fucking ass up. I love that girl, man.
You know, have you ever even
And
seen?
I bet you,
you
she
never
just
even seen
felt
Carrie.
so
What the
friggin'
fuck?
weak at the knees to know that.
You never even
Well,
seen her.
I had to say it. I just had to. No, I've seen her. I've seen her on her channel. She would show videos of her like talking in the bed and everything. You know, she had severe breast cancer. She probably doesn't even have her breasts.
Did you imagine
anymore.
that you were laying in that bed beside her when she was talking? Is that where your love affair started?
Yeah, no, it's not only her looks. Like she has a beautiful face, but her mind is so sweet. She's such a delicate
but
flower.
Spoon, how many people on YouTube have cancer? How many people on YouTube have cancer?
No, but she really did.
Oh,
like
fair few
her struggle was serious.
Yeah.
And I felt a certain way because my mom
there
had
is a
the
lot
same
of
thing.
people on YouTube.
My mom's had the same type of shit, but her, it was really severe. She's lucky to be alive. And I'm telling you, if I had the money to go down to Texas, I'd definitely make her spend the fucking time of her life. I'm not going to have her come all the way up to freezing Canada, though. Like, that's fucking retarded. But I'd go down there.
With the bare square rug on the floor.
Yeah, not in this house right now. This house needs a lot of work. I'm doing it this year, though. I got everything ready now. There's no excuse. This summer coming, I'm starting May 1st outdoors. Got to do some basement fix-ups, and then I'm going outdoors. It's going to be done this year. I'm going to have a nice house. But I wouldn't tell a girl from Texas to come all the way up here. Like, I live 2 hours from the airport of Montreal. So it's going to take you a fucking 6-hour flight, and then you got to drive 2 hours. Fuck that.
Drive another 2 hours.
No, but I would do it for her. Like, this girl is so fucking sweet. Like, you don't know. I've met a lot of girls on here that I like, but that girl is special. She's something else. And she did like me. She wanted to have my phone number and talk privately or anything. But I remember I went onto a channel with her. I brought her. I was like, come hang out with me, Fries. I brought her to Mike Chef's channel. So Oz starts saying, can we all fuck her? So Oz is like, can we all fuck her? She's your girl. Can we all fuck her? Can I get some? And then everybody, even Mike Chef's like, yeah, well, she needs to show her fucking ass. And then he ends the show, and I just left. I'm like, the show's over, I'm out. So I left. I'm on another channel. She stayed backstage with those assholes. So she found me on the other channel that I left to, and she goes, what the fuck? You left me backstage with those assholes? And then she played the whole, like, fuck you. You know, you just abandoned me. I felt bad. But whatever. She ain't my girlfriend. Fuck you. But she is a beautiful girl. I did see her face and everything. And yes, that's a face you want to kiss every time you see it. And that's the fucked up part about
you want to kiss.
Well, that's the fucked up part about being European. Like, I'm Portuguese. I would kiss all the girls in the face. Like, my whole life, a friend brings his girl to you. He's like, yo, this is my girlfriend. You kiss her on both cheeks. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. That's like we did that all the time.
A greeting.
Now on the internet, I'm getting to learn people from the internet, and apparently that's just a Montreal thing. It's just a European Montreal thing. Like, you don't go kissing random black people in the cheeks. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck you trying to kiss me on the cheek for? Mess up my hair,
what up, Yankees?
Mess up my wig and shit."
Oh, Lordy.
What up, Yankees? But it's very European. Like, my whole life, I've always kissed every woman I've ever got to. You know,
you're like,
meet this girl, kiss her on the cheeks. Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you're like the
Godfather.
Godfather. You give him a kiss on each cheek and shit. You know.
Well, it's an Italian. It's an Italian.
Kiss him and then put a horse head in their bed.
It's a European
kisses
thing,
them
bro.
on both cheek and then puts a horse head in their bed.
Well, you're talking about the kiss of death and shit. That's when you kiss another dude on the lips. Like, I'm gonna kill you, bro. You're dead.
Oh, hell no! You never kiss if you kiss a dude on the lips, you have to kill him.
Yeah, but it's not a nice. Yeah, but it's Fries, it's not a nice. It's not a sweet kiss. I grab really hard with both hands in the face. I kiss you on the lips. That's me telling you you're gonna die now. Now you're dead, homie. Like, put your affairs in order because you're gonna be dead soon.
Don't you give him what is it? A black rose, the kiss, and then the horse head.
That's when you can't kiss him. You send them a message, like, you know, you send them a little something like a rose or a.
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, that's right. The horse head's first. Yeah, the horse head's first.
And the dead horse was a big punishment in that movie because that was his prize horse. That horse must have been worth $1 million. Cut his horse head off.
Ain't worth
because he was because in the beginning of the movie,
like
in the beginning, he's bragging about the horse. He's like, "Look at this horse, right? It's the best horse. I'm gonna breed this horse.
Look at my fine
all
horse.
This shit.
This great stallion."
Yeah,
Why-
yeah.
why
And the
it's
mafia,
worth
the mafia guy was like, nice horse, nice horse. Then when he sat down at the dinner table to talk, the other guy was like, fuck you, you don't know who I am. He was like, oh, okay, fine. So he left, came back, fucking chopped his horse's head, put it in the bed. There you go. This is who you fucking with. You fucking with people that do this kind of shit. Damn, you suck on that bong like you just fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna hit
I know. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is
What are
that
you
noise? What the fuck?
That's what you want to hear too.
I don't
Girls,
know.
when you suck dick, make those sound effects. Make those SMRs.
make those bubbles happen. Make those bubbles happen.
That's right. Bubble these nuts.
Oh lordy.
A guy doesn't want to see a girl shy to suck dick. That's the worst thing.
But I remember
And
seeing
you know
that
what,
guy.
a girl doesn't want to see a guy too shy to, get down and do a bit of
Man,
housekeeping down
I
below.
beatbox. I beatbox when I lick pussy. I'm like,
Spoon.
fucking make a bass drum line.
Oh my
Spoon,
god,
I
that
remember.
sounds kind of
I
exciting.
remember.
I'm getting
I
wet
remember seeing
thinking
that
about
guy. I remember seeing that guy zombies on Moon Boots, right? And prior to that, the day before, I remember hearing about him on another channel, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" The algorithm works in mysterious ways because literally, I was on. That's where I met Hazel or whatever, or Hazel.
I saw
Hazel,
Disco Mama type. I saw Disco Mama type, and she's hilarious. She doesn't care about what we're saying. She doesn't care about what he's saying, what's going on. She just types, look at those fucking cabinets behind you. That's fucking filthy animal. She's looking in the back like, look at that guy. He's living like a dog. Look at this piece of shit.
Disco Mama had it out. I don't know what happened, but Disco Mama had it out for me one time. I'm not sure what happened. What's up with that?
Yeah, no, she had it. She's a very tough lady, and
yeah,
I when you look at it through internet glasses, you think anyone's up for grabs. Fuck you. You want to go? Let's go. But I look at it through like a old Italian Greek family. Like that's how they are, right? They're gonna look at you like you better be better. Like be better than what you are. Don't be worse. Be better. So I look at it like that. I never attacked her. Like I would never shit on her for her opinions, even though they're mean. Because I see it that way. I see it like an old Italian lady. They're mean people. Like they're not mean because they want to be mean. They're mean because they want you to be better. So they're looking at you like, come on, man, stop fucking around, do something better.
Yeah, she told me one time. She told me one time in the lines of, don't start your shit over here. I was on Cousins, and I got timed out immediately by her. And she said, don't bring your shit over here, Fries. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude,
that's different.
Yeah.
That's her.
I don't know what
feelings.
Like, yeah, I don't know what I did to her.
She bought Cousin a bunch of shit. Bought him all kinds of shit, right? That must have hurt her for him to slap her in the face with all that.
Yeah, to this day, I don't know what I did to Disco Mama. I really don't. To this day.
Joe
you seem to be upsetting a lot of women lately out there, Fries. I've actually noticed this pattern that you've just got. There's going to be a freaking hate fucking channel on you soon. Created by
you only notice it because you're a woman. You think, oh, he's attacking.
Yeah,
Fries has attacked everybody equally forever.
Oh, I know that.
I'm an equally attacker employer.
Everybody gets it.
Bashy, when I first met you, I thought you were a dude.
Fries has shit on me too in the past. It's not. Nobody gets an exception. Nobody gets a pass.
Everyone always does.
But that's the thing.
That's the way to be. I hate when girls go, "Oh, you're attacking women." Yeah, you girls are here. You're gonna get attacked too.
Bashy. So is it wrong of me to call out people that fakely like, oh my gosh, Oilers for life has passed away. I used to know him. I'm like, no, you didn't. Stop acting.
No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
With me.
No, I don't.
So does that make me the bad guy? I've been on multiple panels with Oilers fan. I know. I don't know him, but I've been on multiple. I can clearly say that I've been on panel with him.
Yeah, but hold up, Fries. It's not a bad thing. It's just it's a very fake thing that people do that, but it's not a bad thing because they're trying to act like even though I didn't know him that much, because I said hi once, I'm gonna play the sympathy thing because I don't want people to think I'm an asshole.
That's probably a nice way to say it. That's probably a nice way to say it.
They tried to play along with it, going, "Oh yeah, he was the best, and I miss him. I'm gonna miss him," because they don't want you to think that you're just an asshole that goes, "I didn't know him. Fuck him. Who the fuck was he to me?
Yeah,
shit to me."
Mind you, nobody in the chat knew who he was, remembered him, or anything such of that nature. And I remember being on
No.
multiple panels with Oilers fan. I could clearly say I knew the guy for what it's worth.
But I guess that
But-
falls in the category as well that when you know, like in real life, when you're walking down the street and you're meeting someone, you go, oh, what's happening? You're like, oh, my mum's died, and that stranger you've just met with a new friend go, oh, condolences, mate. It's kind of a similar thing. It's just internet world,
Yeah, you
where
might not
strangers
really
are going,
care or
you know,
missleep
RIP.
about it, but you just exactly. You just say
But
it.
I
because it's
guess
the right
I
thing
guess
to
it,
do.
it I guess it's the way
Yeah.
I bring it up. It's like, you don't know the guy. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck?
No, on
man?
the internet, it feels like they might be chasing clout, right? Because
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's the right thing to do.
Some do.
Like, look, that Steph Traveler guy. I said rest in peace because I know
didn't
he
even
had
know
a
he
daughter.
died. I didn't even know he
Yeah,
died. Like, what the fuck?
and he's young. He's in his 50s.
I knew the
He
guy. I
died.
knew the guy. I seen him
Yeah, we
before.
knew
You know what I
him.
mean?
Yeah. I've been on like he didn't like me on his channel because he knew I was a troll and I was gonna just shit on him. I don't care about Thailand. I don't care about fucking Belgium, wherever he was from. So he knew I had nothing to go and really be nice about. But when he died, I did say my rest in peace. But at the same time, I said, "Fuck him. He sucked. I didn't like him.
He did suck. He did suck. He's better off dead. He's better off dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one's better off dead. Nobody's better off dead. Maybe alone.
Look, the community that he started the Thai Jenga, and the Thai Jenga is dying. So he died before the Jenga. Good. Now the Jenga can die in peace now.
Exactly. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you. Steph Traveler has passed. Now the Jenga can slowly die as
the
well.
guy who started it has died. Now your Jenga can go to hell too. Fuck off.
Yeah, the pedo Jenga can die in peace.
Like even Camel Toes. Camel Toes was nice. Camel Toes was nice to me. He used to sing songs for me. I used to go on his channel and request songs. He'd play it on his shitty guitar. But he was an atheist. So I openly say he's probably in hell right now. He's probably in purgatory for sure. Like he's gonna have to work his way back up to heaven. You didn't even believe in Jesus when you died. Fuck you. Why would Jesus give a fuck about you now that you're dead? So why would I do? You were an atheist fucking asshole. Mosh tried to preach Jesus to you, but Mosh is confused. He's probably sucking the devil's dick thinking it's Jesus. He doesn't know either. These people are all going to hell. They're all heathens.
I will,
like
Ozzy.
Mosh cannot pray to Jesus and take a dick up his ass. That doesn't work.
If you ever pass, Ozzy, if you ever pass, we'll mourn you for almost 4 months. 4 months straight. Yeah. There you go, Ozzy.
But after 4 months, it's over. We don't have to fucking... Like Dave Knopfler was long enough. The guy came back from the dead 3 times, like he's Lazarus.
Yeah, he did. He came back to life 3 times. Shit. Fucking Dave Knopfler.
Well, every time was worse. Every time was worse. At first, he just had cancer. Then he died. He comes back, and now his brain cancer.
Peace, Dave Knopfler.
Yeah, just stay dead.
Avery did a good job. Take a page off of Avery's book.
Avery did it like pulling out a Band-Aid, right? He said, "This is it. I'm dead." Boom. Like he committed suicide or something. Just gone.
Fucking rest in peace.
His chat, but he took his videos out of his channel. He had 2 channels. He had one like bird watching. That's the one he had all the simps. He had all the girls on there because he would simp to all the girls. And I would get mad. I'm not gonna lie. Today I'm grown enough to say I was jealous because I would go to his channel.
Yeah,
and it was
he had
100 females. 100 females.
He had Emily, Luca, Jess, Ellie.
All the girls. He had all the girls. By today, he'd have 150 people, and they'd all be females.
He had Gloria. Avery had Gloria hitting his link, dude. You don't never see Gloria hitting anybody's link. Avery had Gloria hitting his link.
He knew what the girls wanted. The girls just wanted some disco music and have some fun. And he knew he had it together. He had all the girls. He had simp to all the girls, so they all came flocking. And me, I'd go there and I'd be like, "You're a fucking simp." And he'd be like, "Spoon, I gotta ban you now. You know, like you don't stop trolling." And I would get banned and all the other guys.
Or Windows. Gloria doesn't hit anybody's link, but she hit Avery's link. So there's that. That just tells you how much of the bird channel or whatever Spoon's talking about.
Yeah, he had all the girls.
That gives you an example.
which you know, the more time I spend on the internet, I feel like there should be an all girls channel because the girls.
They should
fighting with the guys.
I'm sure there will be all girls channels.
Well, listen, but I'm talking about like from these communities that I go around because what happens is the girls come in, they want to play with the boys, they end up getting attacked, and then girls sometimes take it way more personal than a guy, right? A girl will miss some sleep over some comments. You know, if you show yourself guys will attack anything. Look at your hair sucks, your teeth suck, your fucking
Look,
eyeball
they
is
can
different.
probably get a little bit more emotional when things get personal. But I mean, I think that there's some pretty good friggin'
Well, look,
girl
listen to
trolls
this.
out there too.
Listen, Wendell, you'll like this one, all right? While Gypsy, that girl Pam, Foxman's girlfriend, while she was hyperventilating on the floor for 20 minutes, crying, I can't breathe, I can't, having a nervous breakdown because some girls trolled her. Some guy typed in the chat. Yakin Vet typed in the chat. Look at this, everybody. That's what a strong feminist looks like, because it's the truth. These women are so tough and so strong until you hit the nerve, and then they're crying like little girls. Oh my god, he couldn't. He said,
yeah, that's pretty extreme. Look, that's pretty extreme.
What's up, Sam?
Yo,
Bell?
what up, Sam Bell?
What up, Sam Bell?
What's up, dude?
Sam Bell's grown a pair of balls in the last year. It's incredible. This motherfucker be telling everybody to shut the fuck up and shit. We love it. You still harassing Titan Anderson's wife?
No.
All right, good man. Heard you tell
How you doing,
Redzi to
Sam
shut
Bell?
the fuck up yesterday.
Doing good.
Wait, he told Rezzy to shut the fuck up? What the fuck, Sam?
Oh, it's no holds bar with Sam lately. He doesn't give a fuck who you are. He's telling you to go to hell.
That's right. He was on Moon Boost yesterday saying, "Take me off big screen." I'm like, what the fuck, man?
He ain't fucking around anymore.
Lordy.
While you're talking about Gypsy, continue.
No, that's all I had to say. She was hyperventilating, and Yak and Vet typed in the chat, "Look, everybody, this is what a strong feminist looks like." While she was on the floor going, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
and look, you wouldn't know. So, yeah.
God
Like, how
damn,
you
man.
coughing?
She's like, she comes on the panel and says, "Oh, that Fox is talking about her." No, he wasn't. They were talking about something different. God damn.
You know, as she was on the floor
Shut
hyperventilating,
up, dude.
She's on the floor hyperventilating,
Yeah.
saying she can't breathe, and Foxman doesn't give two fucks. He goes, "You'll be fine. Just have another cigarette."
God, man.
Hi, Shaggy girl.
That's probably a bit extreme that he's sitting there. He should just
What's her fucking problem, man?
You know, he goes, "Don't worry, I'm gonna end the cast soon. I'm just gonna finish my beer. I'll be right with you." She's on the floor. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh, that's horrible. Funny but horrible. Oh,
God,
shit.
I don't know what her problem is, man. It's fucked up. Fox is trying to have a party and she comes on the panel and starts yakking like a little duck. Man, shut up.
She doesn't even know how to stay in character. She can't stay in character long enough, so she just fucking starts hyperventilating. Oh, look at me, guys! I'm falling on the ground. I'm gonna breathe loud now. It's like, what the fuck, man? Stick to the script. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one of those situations.
So you know, like, I don't have 8 children or 12 children. I do have 2 children. I've got 2 girls, and my youngest one, when she went to primary school, she done like my youngest one was a fucking drama queen when she got. She was good, man. She was good. She was good. I actually had the school ring me up one time, and I was living out in the country area as well. I think I lived about 25 kilometers away from the school, so I don't know, 15 mile or whatever. They used to catch the school bus in, but I had the school ring me up one time, and they're like, "Oh, look, Wendy, you know, we're just letting you know that you know, Jazzy's like friggin' gotten unwell and we're not sure what's wrong with her, and she's like hyperventilating." This is why it reminds me of this story. And we've just rung the ambulance, and you know, the ambulance is on their way now. I said, "So they're not there yet?" I said, "Don't put that kid on the ambulance." I said, "I'll guarantee as soon as I get there, she's gonna be instantly better." And anyway, like friggin', I literally got there when the ambulance got there, and as soon as Jasmine saw me, she just shit herself. It's just like, okay, fuck, mum's here. I better freaking get me shit together. Yeah, so some even adults are drama queens, man. My daughter's probably still doing that shit. She just don't do it to me no more.
You probably already studied.
Maybe
like,
Gypsy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for this anymore, like type of shit. But Gypsy,
I knew
like,
what she was like at home, yeah.
the fact that
If I had
the
seen
chat.
Gypsy doing her lay down and die act and it was a put on, I probably would have gone, oh my God, this is like my daughter flashbacks.
Well, I've been one of the few that's seen Gypsy take a full bottle of pills one time. And if that
Oh
didn't
my
take her out,
Lord.
what makes you think like a panic attack would take her out? Like, you know what I mean?
So if you saw her take a full bottle of pills, what she done this on a live stream one time?
Yeah, she done it on a live stream.
Oh, okay,
Everybody
well,
was
that's
there.
not friggin'
But
that's
she's
not friggin'
but that
attention
person,
seeking.
the person we're talking about is crazy. She once said she was going to drive her car right into a crowd full of people and end everything.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, she's a little cuckoo.
Oh yeah. So with that being said, maybe she took a bottle of pills, or maybe she took a bottle of fucking Skittles. Who knows? There's no telling.
Vitamins or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Joey Smash has it on his channel where Joey Smash was still backstage, and Fox ended his cast and forgot that he was backstage and started talking to his girlfriend, and he was telling his girlfriend, "Oh, you didn't leave me any sleeping pills. Now I can't sleep. I'm all fucked up." So we've always said he's on pills, and the back screen shit proves that. Yeah, he was depending on those pills. So now he's working and he looks a million times better. But yeah, she probably gave him pills. Fuck her. She's such a look, man. You meet a guy on the internet and he's got a crowd of people fucking getting drunk, acting crazy. Then you try to change him.
Yeah.
And you force him.
Yeah.
He's forced to choose his girlfriend or his channel that he's built over 15 years. Guess what? You're probably not.
And he's already existing lifestyle. He's already existing lifestyle when she met him.
Exactly. Now he's supposed to change overnight. Like he's not. It's gonna take him years and years for her to get her way. She gets her way after she does a thing like she did. She'll hyperventilate. Everybody trolls her, laughs at her, and then the next day she goes, "Look at how everybody was mean, and I'm so sad." So now he feels bad, and then he defends her. But it's the repeat. It's a rinse repeat type thing, where we're gonna get to troll her again. She's gonna act stupid again, and people are gonna go, "We don't care. You're his girlfriend. Go fucking clean some dishes for him. Shut up."
Oh yeah, that's why I stopped. I noticed the rinse and repeat, and I was like, "Man, this is just a show." I stopped going to that channel.
It just sounds like a dysfunctional relationship on both sides.
Yeah, well, it's just a show. It's just one big happy show. You know what I mean?
And
if you get caught up into it,
haven't we, girls and boys?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen like people put on a show and fake ass shit. You know what I mean? I could read between the lines, and I stopped going to. That's why I don't even go to fucking Foxman. When I type in Foxman's chat, I literally have to wash my hands with soap afterwards. Like literally, I'm not even making this up. I'm like, what the fuck did I just?
Oh,
do?
and what happened to
shit, you know?
What happened to Simus?
Oh, he actually died.
He died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Simus died, and Joe Walsh made a good point because he goes, the guy went to Italy not too long ago by himself, and he bought also his casket before he died. Like, I mean, when you start going on trips like that and buying your own casket and burial plot, it's probably because you know something that other people don't. But I want to make a point about what we were just talking about the Fox thing. Like look at MCF, right? I talk a lot of shit because of the way he like plays these games for money and he collects all this money. So he's counting his money in front of us. But when it comes to like the relationship he's in, you never see MCW fuck around with the MCF After Dark channel. She goes on the Cowboys thing and they do their cowboy stuff together. They have a channel together. She gets her attention through that, right? Being the whole Cowboys club, fan club. But when it comes to MCF shit where he has to see tits and ass all night and people talk all kinds of crazy shit, she doesn't get involved with any of it. You see her say hi very rarely and she fucks off. She gives the guy his space to do whatever the fuck he wants. And I think that's the problem with Fox. She's there 24/7, and there's a bunch of assholes that want to just talk some shit. So guess who gets attacked? The girl who's trying to like be in the middle. Like, I'm his boy, I'm his girlfriend, I'm his girl. Oh, fuck you, bitch. That's what happened. You gotta keep your relationships separate, man. If you're two streamers, both of you stream in different communities. Don't fucking come around. Oh, we're the couple of the year. No one cares.
Yeah, they're not. They're definitely not.
And there's heaps of them channels around. I mean, once again, just in the circle of people we know, and then we all know then different circles outside them circles. There's just so many toxic couple relationships on the internet.
Well, it's
Well,
like
not so
KC.
many.
It's like
The
KC,
few
right?
that there are stand out.
It's like KC likes that DJ Electric girl, and I say all the time, yeah, every beautiful girl hides behind a fucking AI avatar, right?
Yeah,
Like
they
obviously
do.
she's fat. Obviously she's probably like fucking 300 pounds.
No,
I don't care.
No. I know what she looks like in real life.
Okay, but you see that
So
my point is,
wait a
my point
minute.
is,
Hold on. All right, I'll get back to it. Go ahead, Spoon. I got something to say about that.
my point is I'm still gonna troll her on it, and if Casey's gonna be sensitive about it, then that channel's gonna have problems in the future because people like me are always gonna go there and say your girl's fat, she's ugly, she doesn't show herself. Whatever I can to piss him off because he's gonna piss me off by kicking me out, right? Because he's a known simp, and now he's got a girlfriend. For sure, I'm not going to be welcome there in a year.
Yeah, no. DJ
Electra
is actually pretty. She's probably just had a bad experience on the internet and just gone. I'm just doing this avatar.
It happens everywhere. My point is, it happens everywhere. It happened with Mosh and Marissa. When I used to be on Mosh all the time. Marissa is the reason I don't go to Mosh anymore. And guess what? I go to Marissa's now. Mosh is pissed off at that. Well, it's because she stole your fucking clout. At first, I was like, who the fuck is this bitch, Mosh? Why is she always trying to change shit? She's always complaining. I used to go up there and I used to complain to Mosh. And Mosh was like, fuck you, Spoon. You don't come here that often. So he would pick Marissa.
Well, the Mosh and Marissa saga, that was just crazy.
Yeah, but everybody did it to Mosh. Everybody went to Mosh saying, yo, we don't want this channel to change. Now you're changing it because of her. And guess what? She changed it so much that there's nobody that goes there anymore.
Yeah.
She fucking changed it one way or another. And that's what happens when people bring their couples here. You're going to get fucked over. You have a girlfriend you met here. Well, now one of you have to get out.
Yeah.
And then my thing is,
hang on, I got
with the
lawnmower at me fucking front friggin' footpath. I'm just going to close me windows.
with that whole Casey and DJ Electric thing, it's like if they're both single, why haven't they met? You know what I mean? Like they're both single. They live no more than 600 miles, 200, 500 miles away apart.
Maybe they believe that abstinence is going to make the sex better or something. I don't know, but they're definitely holding back. If I like the girl, I would want to see her as soon as,
Well, Casey doesn't come on YouTube anymore.
Who?
Which one are you talking about? We're not talking about Casey Champs. We're talking about that Casey from the
Casey
MCF
Jones.
community.
Casey Jones.
Oh, sorry.
Casey Jones. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. My bad.
Casey Champs.
Casey Champs. When Casey Champs first went live, and I don't know how I found her, but I was there. I hung out with Sam Bell first time ever, and what's his name? BK.
Who's Casey Jones?
Yeah, Casey Jones.
You don't know who he is? You don't know Casey Jones, Sam?
No.
You don't know Casey
You've been
Jones.
on this.
Oh.
You've been on this channel before. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, he's a channel just like Marissa's. Like they all kind of broke off from Mosh.
But my thing is, Spoon, if you're single and if she's single, why haven't they met? Like, it's boggling my mind.
I
Right? That's why.
I haven't been to Casey Jones in a long time.
No, you're all right. You're all right.
No, but Fries, what you're saying, when I meet a girl, right, even real life, I want to fuck her right there, right then, right? If I see she likes me and I like her, I'm like, right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's the one that's gonna make up a story. Like, I gotta go work right now, but we'll talk later, and she's gonna try to stretch it out a bit, right? But if she stretch it out for 3 months, I'm gonna be like, fuck this bitch, right? Fuck.
I know.
3 months later, I'm still not fucking her.
Like a year now.
We like each other. What the fuck's the problem here? Like, you got a dick or something? You're gonna get chopped off? What the fuck's going on? Like, you got a dick that's in the way?
I haven't been to Casey Jones's channel it's been a minute.
No. But where is Casey?
Right. Well, you're always welcome back. Which one you said, Casey Jones or Casey Champs? Because Casey Champs,
Casey Jones. Casey Jones.
I miss Casey Champs not going live. I blame Cousin. Cousin always ruins the girls. He does. They all go. They're all fun, and then they fuck with him, and then they stay hidden after.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Jess went on the other side of the planet. She completely left. She was like, bye, never to come back. Casey Champs hardly ever comes around, and she was the best. Her show used to get over 1,000 views off the bat. Like, she didn't even have to try. She would just go live, and everybody would show up. I went there for 8 hours one time. I had people from Staten Island threatening to kill me. They're like, you think we don't got people in Montreal? I was like, bring it. Come on.
Where? On
I
what
was
channel
there.
was
I
that?
was there too. I was there too.
Yeah,
Dude.
man. That's when I met you.
Yeah,
and
you
On
goes
Casey
you
Champs?
because I met you because you went off that one day and you're talking a bunch of shit. And I was just laughing.
Yeah, I got drunk that day and I took over her
Yeah.
show. Basically, I
Yeah.
met
On Casey
everybody. I
Champs?
met
On Casey
everybody.
Champs or which
She
one?
had her boyfriend.
Casey
Her boyfriend.
Champs.
Oh,
What was
yeah.
her boyfriend's name? Vagabond or some shit. V-Dub, some black Panamanian dude. And I was like, fuck you, you black motherfucker. And he goes, I'm Panamanian. I go, you Panamanian? I bet you got a machete. He reaches in the back seat, pulls out a machete. I'm like, I knew it, you fucking bastard. Panamanians always have a machete close by.
Casey Chance needs to go back live again, you know.
Yeah, she was great. I liked her a lot, but she
She
got
rage
involved with
quit.
Cousin, and then that's it.
And what's so special about Cousin?
Well, she told Cousin as
Type
a
in the
joke.
chat, Cousin.
She told Cousin as a joke she got pregnant, and this bitch cannot have babies anymore. She already made that public, but she said as a joke, "I'm pregnant again." Just like I can't even have babies, but I'm pregnant. Cousin started smashing his plates in his house. All the plates in front of his kids. He was smashing plates and shit. Yeah, he lost his mind. And then she was like, "Motherfucker, I can't even get pregnant. I'm too old for that. Like I've had my kids. I've had my issues." I don't want to talk about Cousin too much, though. He's probably listening to this. I'm gonna be the title.
He is
of this
listening.
shit later.
You're not.
Yes,
you're not,
yeah,
Cousin,
still,
listen,
I'm watching Joe Walsh.
That's a bit of a anger management issue.
Oh
That's
yeah, definitely.
Serious anger management.
You don't know
issue.
the half. You don't know the half. Listen, yesterday I'm watching Joe Walsh and Daria from whatever her name is in there, and she's just commenting on what Joe is saying about Cousin. Like, yeah, this about that. Cousin ended his stream already, like 2 minutes ago. But he went there and read that shit. He starts his live again, puts her name in the title, and he's like, "Fuck you, bitch. Who the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Oh shit." He has an issue with women testing.
That's a beauty. That's the beauty of YouTube. That's all you can do. You can't kill the bitch. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Yeah.
You can't hang the bitch over.
You can only torment him.
There's a other dude.
That's it.
Torment. That's a good word.
There's a other guy that comes on here. Come remember his name, Ruski or somebody.
Ruski.
I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen Ruski like that square verse or whatever, universe, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Ruski and all those motherfuckers.
They were the puncher. Ruski was that puncher, dude.
They were Casey Champs.
Ruski had the eyes. Ruski had the eyes that went in two different directions.
Yeah. I liked him.
Like Marty. Yeah.
You know who I liked, Sam? I like that book guy. Remember that black dude that was like a teacher?
Books for noses.
Yeah, he was a crazy dude. But I remember at one time I told him I have to pay people to fix my roof because I'm scared of heights. And he knew I was Portuguese. So he goes, I thought your people were more like good with their hands than that. I felt so emasculated. I was like, I'm afraid of heights. What do you want from me, man?
Lord.
Yeah, you
I just can't do the roof.
Be good at fixing roofs.
Like I'll fix everything else. I'll change the windows. I'll change the siding, but I'm not going up on no fucking roof.
Ruski needs to come back.
Really, when it comes to a roof, I want the job done properly. I don't want that shit leaking.
No, exactly. And me being afraid of heights, it's impossible. Even if I harness myself down, I'm always afraid of falling. Like even doing the siding now. I've been doing the siding since last year.
So you're not going to be able to put 100% concentration into the job because you'll be scared of dying 70% of the time.
You're always thinking about holding on to something. So I'm always like my hands on the wall or my hands on the ladder. As soon as I get up high, like 10 feet, I'm like holding on to something. So you can't work with one hand. You need both hands.
Starts racing. The sweats are
Ruski and Casey Chance need to come back,
Well, Casey Champs is still around. That Ruski guy, I never got to know him well. I've seen him.
Who was that Sheila that Ruski was always freaking, bitching with the period? Was
Tanya.
No.
Sam Bell's all invested. He knows them all.
No, it was
you got into
Sheila.
that. You got into that. What was it called? Squareverse. Square.
What was the name? Called?
The quirky verse, the squirky verse. What's it called?
It was Jen. It was Jen. Was it not Jen?
The one that he was bitching with, Ruski was bitching with all the time, and friggin' like fucking, they would be doxing and all sorts of shit. No, what was her name? I remember. I'll know it when I hear her name.
Are you talking
Ruski, that's
about
got the funny
Ruski?
fucking eyes. Yeah, Ruski, that's got the funny eyes.
Ruski,
But
because
they point
you're
in the
talking
same
about.
I don't
direction.
remember. I don't remember enough. I never saw. I saw the guy once or twice. I don't remember.
You're talking about Drewski Brewski or Ruski?
No, Ruski,
No.
Rooski.
Yeah, I'm
SKI.
subscribed to the guy. What the fuck? I'm sure he's
I
live
said
right
I
now.
said
Wow.
China
No,
Z.
That Ruski guy came from like another community, complete like that. All
Yeah,
like
from
the
Motor
community that-
City, from Motor City's community.
I don't think so. No, he was deeper. Like, he was more of a-
No. He came from another outside place, even further out.
What do they call them? The something universe, like the squareverse.
What, are you thinking Workyverse?
Workyverse, some shit like
Um,
that. That's where they all come from. That kind of
Oh,
shit.
fucking
Yeah,
A, man.
Workyverse.
Because I'm
Probably
subscribed
all,
to Ruski.
probably all
and he,
Boyd too. They're probably all Boyd
yeah,
too.
yeah, they're 90% of the 90% of these people are like Boyd. Not you guys. You guys are. Sam Bell is what? What are you, Sam Bell? Like
Sam Bell's TTC. Me and you are from the global, the Thai
Yeah.
global type
Banshee.
slash.
Where are you
Oh,
from,
okay.
Banshee?
Australia.
Well, Australia doesn't have its own community.
Yeah, but I love. Well, you could claim to be man about
You
all.
come through. You come through communities, and we
Yeah.
know most of the communities. Like there's no Thai. There's no just Aussie community. There's a lot of drinking communities out of Aussie. I know that a lot of Aussies are
Yeah.
hard drinkers. They drink themselves to death.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
on
not
YouTube.
really cool to any one kind of community area.
That's fair.
How long
enough.
have you been?
Yeah.
How long have you been on these? How long have you been like part of these joining StreamYards and?
So
being on
I've
YouTube
probably
like this?
been watching for I've definitely been watching longer than what it was before I actually felt game enough to start. chatting
most people
or hopping
test
on a
waters.
panel.
Okay, how long?
So I've probably been watching a lot of years, well, not necessarily you guys, till I started with fucking Australians, like, yeah. But anyway, probably been watching for maybe 4 years. Been doing panels for.
Okay,
2.5
so you
or
weren't
something.
you didn't join like the whole trucker convoy? Like remember when Canada had that?
Nah,
big trucker
no.
thing?
I'd
Because that was the
No,
subject.
see, I'd
that was a
start-
big subject.
So I've had a YouTube account for like, I don't know, fucking 13 years or something.
Yeah.
And I'd watch a lot of that stuff, and then that just watching different things like that eventually did sort of link me to different live streams and chats, and I'd like watch but not actually comment, and just notice there'd be like a similar familiarity of faces around different live
Yeah,
streams.
we all
and-
start like that. We all start, like when I started watching Jeff Lapart, I'd see the chat going. I was like, "Who are these weirdos?" So I would take it. I'd put it full screen so I don't see the chat. I'd like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
See,
chat.
that's
don't
what I
wanna
do.
see you.
That's what I do.
Who are these?
Yeah, that's what
we
I
all
do.
do that. Everybody does that. Everybody
I
does that in the
out the
beginning
chat.
because you'll never get to know who the fuck's typing. Even today, I go
Nah.
into a big channel, I see all these people typing. I'm like, "What are you guys typing?" There's 100,000 watching. No one's
Yeah,
typing.
I exactly did that, man.
You
I
guys.
just X out the chat and big screen the friggin' the panel or what I'm watching, or
That's why
it'd
people
be
like Joe Rogan
entertaining.
don't
Like
have a
sometimes
chat.
it'd be that entertaining. I just walk around doing me friggin' shit around the house or gardening and have an earbud in listening to the panels as well.
But yo, why do you think someone like Joe Rogan doesn't have chat available? Because he doesn't want to pay somebody to read our nonsense. He's like, fuck those people.
Yeah.
They got nothing good to say. If they had
Yeah.
something good to say, they'd be the fucking channel. They'd be Joe Rogan. They have nothing to say. That's why they're in the chat. Fuck the chat. And that's why RS7 is wrong. RS7 used to go around going, chat is king. They're the ones that subscribe to you. Well, they subscribe because they want to watch a show. The fucking panel is king. You hit the fucking panel and talk some shit, you are the king. You in the chat, you can get timed out, banned real fast because no one knows you. We don't see your face. We don't hear
I
your
think the
voice.
chat. No, I don't necessarily agree with you. I think the chat's actually equally as important. It just
No,
depends
it's
on
not.
what
They're a
kind
bunch of
of
trolls. They're
interaction
Not
assholes.
going
really.
on.
Not.
They're
I've done this
assholes.
without
They
the
wanna
chat
that's what I'm
multiple
saying.
times.
That's why I say it depends on what kind of interactions going on.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying. But at the same time, I've done this without the chat working, and unbeknownst to me, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. But I've done this multiple times without the chat working at all. Like literally, it's not rocket
Yeah,
science.
you don't need them. You don't need them
Yeah.
to keep you going. You can come up with stories of your life and just
Oh, yeah,
you'll
trust
think
me.
of something to say. The chat's important. I'm not going
It's
to say
there.
it's not.
The chat's there, but it's
Because we know who these people are. Like Ali does not have to hit a link every day for us to know who she is. You know what I mean? Like,
Also, the chat can be a security blanket in the sense of having someone else to respond to instead of not having a chat, and then you just start accidentally revealing details of too much of your personal life. Yeah, so it's a tricky waters to navigate.
yeah, it's a hit or miss.
I think-
It depends on what day of the week it is, I guess you could say.
Yeah, and what your content is. I think if you're doing your own personal travel content or your little walk up the streets, I like your little walk up the streets.
Triple fuck
Up
South.
footpath,
South's in the
Yeah.
outs, man. He's a fucking
Where is
snake.
South?
He's a
What the fuck's
fucking-
South?
He's a backstabber. He sucks old fucking Thai mongers that are
Ooh.
gay. Collins
Oh, yeah.
Collins a 7-year-old gay man, and he goes over there and calls him uncle. He calls this 7-year-old lady that stalks everybody his queen, and then he'll turn on me, his homie, for fucking 5 years on the internet. He turns on me. And he says stuff like,
Well, I think there's a long history of
says
men
he's-
turning on each other
no,
over
hey,
pussy.
yo, Fries. South said he was going to expose me, right? He was going to dox me and expose me. I said, motherfucker, the only thing you got on me is showing you legal guns, and I didn't show you serial numbers, so go fuck yourself. And that motherfucker's like, what you're going to see. Yo, he's got a half-broken neck. He's from Australia. He's from one of those big cities like Sydney or the other one that's really big.
LC's from Australia.
Yeah, but he's not from the same
Adelaide,
part. I'm not
Perth,
talking. No, he's from
Melbourne,
Sydney or something.
Brisbane.
Melbourne or Sydney, one or the other.
Yeah.
No. Well,
He lives in Cambodia
the-
now.
Yeah, he moved. That's my point, though. The end of the day, he moved. Right, he's not living the dream. Right, it's not like he went to retire in Cambodia. No, he went to raise a family off of nothing in Cambodia. So he's living like those people live in Cambodia. He didn't bring a girl
Oh, my
from Cambodia
Lord.
back home to live the life. No, he's living in the shit. So he went the opposite way. Most men go and get a girl there and bring her home, right? Like, I'm gonna go get a girl there, bring her home. She'll clean, cook, have a couple babies. No, he did the opposite. He went and lived
I
like
don't
a
know. What's
peasant,
his living
barefoot,
environment like?
barefoot in the rice fields, watching out for snakes. Fuck you, South.
Yeah.
You don't
It depends
impress
on what his
nobody.
living environment's like, because I mean, our dollar going to
He lives like shit. That's
Cambodia.
how his environment is. Fuck him.
Oh, okay. Because our money,
Well,
our Australian money in Cambodia, and you live like a rich person.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
for how long?
He
For how long?
definitely gets insurance. He got hurt. He got hurt on the work in Australia, so he definitely lives off of the difference of money, right? His little $1,000, whatever they're giving them in Australia, he goes over there and it flips 10 times, right? So he definitely feeds the whole neighborhood. He's a good guy. Like he raises a good family. He raises the whole neighborhood practically. Like he's hooking everybody up, you know.
Yeah.
So he's not
Type
a
in the
bad
chat.
That's
person.
cool.
But he fucks with me. He fucks with me, so fuck him. That's all I'm saying. Like it's a personal thing. It's not like he's not a bad guy. I'm not trying to make everybody hate him.
You might be his release after being so fucking nice to every bastard all day, giving him food and everything, and he'd be like, "Oh my god, thank God I can fight with some friggin' person on a video screen."
That's exactly it. He
Instead
takes
of
it out
being
on me.
nice to everyone.
He takes it out on me. He can't speak English
Yeah.
to those fucking
Well, you done fucked
Cambodians.
up and took it out on
comes
the
here.
wrong person, Mr. South. Type in the chat, South, so I can take
Fuck you,
your Spanish
South.
away.
No, South is probably sucking
Oh,
Collins' dick right now.
I'm not gonna take his spanner away. If anything, I would like him to hit the
I
link
would
and
never
explain
ask you. I would
himself.
never ask you to do anything to him. I catch him when he's banned me in chats a million times. I hardly get the chance. I hardly get the chance, and when I do, I usually say "fuck it," I'm not gonna ban him. But I definitely owe him, and the time will come where I'm gonna say, "Oh, I got the chance." Boom! I'm gonna censor him. I'm gonna wait for the time where he's really mad and he's really typing a lot. That's the time
Yeah.
you block him and say, "Nope, I'm not gonna let you. You get to stay mad by yourself." I'm waiting, but it's gonna happen. That day's
No,
coming.
don't block him. Just have it out with him. Like dish it out. Like what the fuck?
That's
man?
what I'm telling you, right? Like I wouldn't block him here. Let's say you gave me a
You're-
super mod, I wouldn't block him here because I know everybody likes him. You know what I mean? But
What-
one day I'll
I-
catch him on the channel. I'm gonna do it.
He always try to call me out on some shit too. Like what the fuck, man? Mr.
Yeah, he
South.
does. That's what he does. He calls
He-
his best friends.
but
that
he
knows
never
for a long
backs-
time for new people.
But he never backs it up. He never backs it up. Like right now, he has the opportunity to hit the link. Hit the link, Mr. South. I know you're watching.
They all act
know?
like Hustle's not crazy. Like she's crazy.
She's fucking
Like
straight up psycho. What the fuck are you
she's a
talking about?
psycho bitch, and
Yeah,
they don't
she
look at it that
is.
way. They look at it like, no, she serves our purpose, so she's good. I'm like, this bitch won't be. She's not going to be around for very long because she can't hold a friend. She fights every single. She fought Lucy, that gay fag, and that gay fag was the only one really hitting the link.
She fought Lucy already? What the fuck? So Johnny
didn't see this?
Johnny Siam, Lucy. What Man About Oz? Who else?
Everybody, bro. She's attacked
everybody.
Fuck, Jimmy. She's attacked Chef already, but Chef kind of pretended it didn't happen. She attacks everybody, bro. She'll fight every single person. That's what she is, and she is psycho because this is her life. This is nuts, man. She records everything, so she's probably listening while she's recording, and then she replays it and narrates her feelings over it. Like, I don't know if narrating is the word, but she'll commentate her fucking feelings over the stream that happened earlier. And her whole sell point is that, hey, you don't have to listen to them live. Don't give them the view. Give me the view. We'll listen to them and talk a bunch of shit over what they said. And I'm like, well, that's crazy, bitch. Like, how much time do you have to fucking record them all day and then talk shit on them, but you won't confront them. She won't talk to them. And if you do, you're an enemy of hers, right? And she'll turn her little club, like this bitch is like, it basically, she destroys everything around her to the point where eventually there'll be nobody here fucking with her. She's gonna have to go somewhere else. She came here with no friends, and she's gonna leave here with no friends. That's the problem that she has.
Well, for one, she was on Myrons. She started off from Myrons. From what I know, she started off from Myrons. She attacked Silver Diamonds. She was done with Silver Diamonds. Then she went to Nitro Freakins and Freakins, and then she went to Capios.
How do you know all this, man? Those people are so boring.
Oh no, they're boring as fuck. But
they're so boring, bro.
This is the things that you have to know. You have to know your enemy.
I know, but boring people, I just can't. I'm like, fuck this. I know. Even when I see somebody I know in a boring place, I'll be like, hi and bye, because I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna fucking.
Spoon, this is the art of war. You have to know your enemy. So
it's like that. It's like, look, there's community. I'll be honest, right? There's communities here, like that J2K guy. He seems like a good guy, and all the people there seem like nice people, but they're so boring. I can't. I won't say hi. I won't say bye. I'm not there. I gave
them a shot. But it's like,
there's so many of them are nice, but they're so boring. Like they're all pissed off at Wire. They're all pissed at Wire. But guess what?
Yeah,
Wire has sparked up fucking conversations. Like he's done something.
They're pissed off. They're pissed off at Wire for no reason whatsoever. They did this to themselves. Let's be honest. Like, they
you feel that way? I don't know. I think like Wire.
They did. They really did. They really did.
Yeah, but Wire can't keep a friend either because he's a little crazy himself. But at least he stirs shit.
Everybody's crazy. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, but he stirs things up. That's my point, right? Like, I don't fucking want to be best friends with him, but he definitely creates issues that create conversation. But the other side, they're all sucking each other's dick. They're like, "You're the best." No, you're the best, man. You're really the best. Oh, no, but you know who really the best? That person's the best. Oh, that person's the best of the best. And I'm like, fuck, man, I can't listen to you people anymore, man. I don't want everybody to shit on each other, but I don't want you to suck each other's dicks either.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was talking about. It's like,
in real life, we don't argue our friends and family because we just don't want to cause trouble, right? So if they say something crazy, you just go, yeah, and you take it home and go, they're crazy. On the internet, we don't have that, right? We just throw it right away in their face. Like, no, that's crazy. Right now, I think that's crazy. Fuck you. That's the good part. That's how you get good conversation. The ones who pretend like this is too real life, like I wouldn't insult my sister or my brother. I'm not going to insult people on the internet. Well, the internet, that's what it's created for. I don't have to hold my tongue. If I think you're talking shit, fuck you. Fuck Trump, fuck Biden, fuck all your presidents. America's full of shit. You know what I mean? I'll say that. They say Canada sucks. I'm like, yeah, well, that's why we're here, to tell the truth. I know Americans think Canada sucks. I never doubted they did. But they pretend,
yeah,
right?
But I think that's just the ongoing hate thing, though. Every country's also got their other country that they despise, and it's continuing.
Yeah, but on the news, they pretend. On the news, they pretend like we're the best friends, right? They'll even find people on the streets. Like, what do you think about your Canadian fellows? Oh, the Canadians are the best. What do you think about Americans? Americans are the best. But the real people on the streets are like, fuck, I don't give a shit about Canada. Never been there, never going. It's too cold. And Canadians are like, why the fuck would I go to U.S., man? I got European roots. I got American roots, you know?
Yeah. American roots.
But back to what I was saying about hustle. She's literally on her way out. Let's face it. Like she's got another what, 2 months? I mean, she's already
What-
dug every ditch that she can dig before she gets buried in it. You know what I mean? Like she attacked multiple people. You said she attacked Mike Chef. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even catch that one. Sheesh. It's fucking nuts, man.
Who's
But
this?
but
Because I was making me
some
coffee.
some random chick from Iowa. Some random chick from Iowa of all places. The most secluded
Okay.
place in the US that you could find. It's worse than Idaho or Ohio. You
So
could
what? She's
actually
coming
find
out on the
people in
internet
Ohio.
world just friggin' firing straight away.
Yeah, like she took a nosedive, fucking nose deep into the Thai genre and never once stepped foot in Thai to begin with. It's fucking nuts.
Well, there is all sorts of folks out there in the YT, well, in the social media world. And a lot of fucking
I
crazies.
oh yeah, I have nothing like, yo,
Why I call hustle crazy is because what happens, all right, in life, and this does not happen for the craziest shit, but it happens for little crazy things. Like Hustle hates a guy for some. He said probably "fuck you" a couple times. She got mad, so she starts trolling him, where she'll record everything and listen to every single word he says on the internet
Oh
or on
my
any
God.
platform. But what happens when you do that is you go, I hate this person so much. I'm gonna listen to everything they say, and then I'm gonna shit on it, right? I'm gonna turn around like, oh, he said this, fuck him. He said that, fuck him. Well, what happens is you listen to them so much, eventually you like them and become like them. Because now you've listened so much, you hate
No.
them so much. Now you
No.
start doing whatever they do. They dox you, you dox them. They say something, so
No.
you become what you hate. And that's a big issue for the
I
internet.
used to
I've
do a
seen
lot
it
of
a million
recordings
times.
of Queenie, and I've done a lot of Queenie clips that I've hidden
Yeah.
where she's friggin', fucking gotten them striked. And I have not friggin' suddenly gone, oh, you know what? I think I actually love Queenie.
I thought she was gonna say,
Yeah.
I didn't suddenly grow 500 pounds.
You recorded Queenie so
Yeah.
much that you
I
became
want
Queenie.
to grow 500 pounds and grow old with
Right?
Queenie.
Overnight, I turned into 555 pounds.
Fucking A, dude.
No, I know what you're
There's-
saying.
and
You
that-
didn't become her. You
So
didn't
what are you
become her.
saying?
But a
Like
lot
some kind of
people-
weird Stockholm syndrome, but it's internet style Stockholm syndrome, where you hate the person because they're your captor, because you feel compelled to keep friggin' screen recording their shit.
Yeah,
and
and
suddenly
that's
you
all
fall
your
in love with
content.
your captor.
Yeah, but I've seen people hate doxers so much and always talk about how doxers are ruining it. Doxers should never come back. Doxers should never be allowed to say
Oh,
anything.
Queenie does it all
And
the
then
time.
they'll eventually dox. They'll be like, no one cares? Well, then I'm going to dox too. Fuck it. No one gives a fuck about that guy
No.
doxing.
No.
It's happened all the time. Think about it, right? People hate doxers. They hate flashers, right? When people are new to this, they go, why would you try to take somebody's channel? You try to take my friend's channel with your porn bomb. And
I've
that,
never
nobody
doxed
cares.
anyone. Still,
Nobody
I've
cares.
never
That
doxed
person
anybody.
eventually that person eventually porn bombs and goes, fuck it, nobody gave a shit when I was fighting for porn bombing. That's what happens. People become what they hate on this shit. And this bitch is stalking these people, claiming they're the worst thing on earth. Well, guess what, bitch? You're the worst thing on earth.
Hold
All
on.
she does.
What up? Welcome in. By the way,
What
it's
y'all up
about
to?
time.
What's up, Spoon?
Speaking of
What's up,
stalkers,
What's up, Wyatt?
speaking of stalkers,
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
wait,
cool.
you're calling me a stalker? Bitch, go back to
no, I'm
MCL.
just saying. I'm
Alright,
just saying,
alright.
like, what the friggin'.
No, I've actually never
It's
seen him
true.
stalking. I've definitely heard the accusation over and over, but I don't know if it's not on YouTube.
Oh, who knows?
On YouTube, he's not stalking for sure. I don't know what other platforms
Who
you guys are up
knows?
to.
No, they should say that shit because I dumped Kitty and then she fucking went around saying I was stalking her because I fucking ignored her and stopped giving her money. That's what.
I
It's
have
all
had
about
to
the money,
correct-
ladies and
Listen,
gentlemen.
I have had to correct people who tell me when they say, "Oh, he fucking revenge porn, fucking Kitty," and I remind people,
Right.
no, I was on Lincoln, and it was godless.
That was godless. That was
there.
godless.
That
Yeah.
did that shit, and I got the blame. I got the blame for that shit. Like,
It was
fuck
godless that did
Definitely
it.
godless.
And
I remember I attacked godless. I attacked godless because I was mad.
Yeah, that's me,
And Kitty
Triple.
said it to Godless herself, I believe. I believe Kitty said that to Godless personally.
Yeah, she did. And then she
I was
had him
on the
release it
panel.
and blamed me for it.
I was on the panel and I attacked Godless. I really did a good job too, if I remember correctly. I was like, "Fuck, you're a piece of shit coming up here and just fucking doing this to this girl because she don't like you. You're a piece of shit." I attacked the motherfucker, and he was like, "I don't care." He was so mad because he found out that she was with Wire or whatever at the same time. She was like, "She cheated on me," and she was dropping all the links.
Man,
on her
if I was some 20, 30-year-old friggin' hot Sheila, I'm not sticking myself naked on the internet, but I'll give you my OnlyFans link.
Yeah, that's crazy too. But for the record, I never looked. She's a pretty girl, that Kitty girl, but I wouldn't look at her shit because she didn't send it to me. I don't want to see it. I've never hit people's links backstage.
I've seen it and I don't want to see it.
I've heard people say stuff.
MCF showed it. MCF showed it. Like literally, he showed it. MCF showed it the other day.
I don't know. I remember people trying to like discourage me. I still say she's a pretty girl. I still say she's a pretty girl.
MCF showed her.
Godless was saying she's got pimples on her vagina. I'm like, those aren't pimples, you idiot. Some women have like little dots.
No, she actually had pimples. It was pretty disgusting.
Unless she was shaving her shit. And
no, that's not it.
Oh yes, a couple of ingrown hairs.
No, it's like if it
was worse than that, bro.
Yo, girls get that shit on their titties and vagina. It's not fucking pimple. You guys don't know the difference between
it was
bad things and good things.
I seen close up.
I'll eat a sesame seed bun.
Godless was right about that. Triple nose.
Oh my god!
It's me, Fries.
Now I fucking heard it all. That's
welcome
a sesame
back.
seed bun.
Yeah, it's a sesame seed bun. It's not a fucking rotten piece of fucking horse meat. It's like it's good. That's good stuff.
No.
I'm
going and Lux. Cream. No one's going down there until I get cream and
kosher. It's kosher, believe me. That fucking kitty is kosher. Even though I've never seen it because I did not click the link because I'm a man. That bitch didn't send it to me. She didn't send it to me. I'm not gonna go perving on her pictures. I didn't do it to any of the girls, and I know a lot of people out here want to share.
I'm here to tell you, definitely don't do that. You'll throw up.
I saw Tony Kiwi's. They dropped the link to Tony Kiwi's tits, and I couldn't help myself. So I clicked on it, and I complimented her. I said those are very beautiful pink titties. I like pink washers. They're very, very cute. But I felt disgusting because she didn't send them to me, so she felt violated. Even though she was like, "Thank you," she told me thank you. She's like, "Thanks for complimenting my tits." She didn't want me to see them, so I felt like, I don't want to be a part of it.
I think women that are comfortable enough with their body to do that sort of stuff, well and good. But number one, I don't necessarily think that some of these internet streets are the people to be given that sort of stuff to. And number two, if you're comfortable enough to wear your body like that, well, freaking get a fucking channel where you're getting bloody $1.99 every time someone's tuning in. I don't know.
Exactly.
Like Nikki, even though Nikki's like probably gross to us, she'd probably make some money. There's probably people that want to see her peel bananas with her fucking toes. Like, exactly. Go make money. There's all kinds of creeps out here. I know because I've looked at that channel Chatterbait, and whatever I see on there, everything's creepy. Like the bitch has 5 things going on. She's got like a dildo up her ass with a machine pumping. She's sucking cock. She's got honey dripping. She's got 10 cameras. I'm like, yo, you're really involved. Like you really got everything going on here. And you got 10 things at the same time. She's typing to the fucking chat. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Money's dropping, making vibrators go off. I'm like, what the fuck? There is money. If I was a female, I'd be on that shit making thousands a day, man. I'd just have fucking.
If you're comfortable with showing your body, and you're exactly right. Different people like different body shapes.
Yeah, true.
Well, even if they don't on that channel, I don't care. I've seen fat bitches. I've seen like medium bitches, like not sex. They're not all porn stars. Just people like to see that shit go down live, I guess. It's like this is addictive. Like it's like
they're own, what is it? Lol cow.
Because it's live. Like this StreamYard shit. Probably. Like this StreamYard shit. Nobody wants to watch reruns of it. They want to watch it live. I don't want to watch this show later. I want to watch it now, here, while it's happening.
True. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's your name, South. Fuck you.
What's up, South?
Oh, finally he shows up. What up, South? Welcome.
He was here the whole time. He heard everything. He was listening. You think Colin just ended his show now? Where's your Uncle Call, your fat faggot uncle?
Damn.
South went on Stu D's. He got attacked by the whole panel. He got attacked by the whole panel. And he kept saying the same thing, Fries. Is this really the place? Is this really the place? Like, where else is a better place, South? What, you want to have another time on panel with these fucking losers? He went there. I want to talk to Gaza. I just want to talk to Gaza. Why you want to talk to Gaza? The guy's definitely got brain damage. You want to talk to him?
How are you guys gonna handle this? That's the question. That's what he said.
Who?
We ain't gonna handle shit. You gotta handle your own.
Look, he said it right there. Look, he said, "How are we gonna handle this?"
Yeah, he's gotta handle his own.
Very simple. If I ever make it to Southeast Asia, I'm going to finish the job that crane didn't finish when it snapped and fell on his head, broke his neck. I'm going to finish the job. Make sure this motherfucker never moves again.
Damn.
Fuck you, South.
Shit.
South's the little backstabber. South's the little backstabber.
Damn.
He was supposed to have my back by law. He didn't. He betrayed me. Now for that, he has to pay the price. There's punishments for you. There's consequences for your actions there, South.
I don't know, South. That's a good question. You've been caught out for attacking Spoon on multiple channels on Hustle and taking Hustle side.
Is the attack life threatening?
No, not really.
He's already half crippled. I just want to finish the job. Put him in a wheelchair for once and for all.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. then he can wheel his wheels through that little rice field of his in his backyard. And go show us palm trees now, you motherfucker.
There you go, South. But keep in mind, this is only YouTube, and viewer discretion advised and stuff like that.
Doesn't matter if you go to hostels. It doesn't matter. Hey, South, it doesn't matter if you go to hostels or not. You guys have like this unheard of agreement that we didn't see, because she still talks highly of you. She still goes, South, this is my little buddy. Like she knows she's got these fucking simps that are keeping her relevant.
Hey,
she knows she's hanging by a thread. Yeah, my bad, Sam. We're talking about these nobody.
Nikki?
We're talking about it's a shitty community. Fuck them. You're right, Sam Bell. We should move on.
Are you Sam Bell, Nikki?
Sam Bell.
No, not Nikki.
What the fuck, Sam Bell? You got better topics, or what the fuck? What's going on here, Sam Bell?
Are you guys talking about Nikki or something, or Queenie?
We were talking about Nikki. We said Nikki should
neither at the moment.
On one of those. She should go on those channels where they get naked for money.
Yeah. Only fans.
Well, she does it for free.
No, it's serious, because she's got no problem flaunting her body.
She doesn't even do it for free. She doesn't do it for free. She gives MCF $10 for 2 songs and then gets naked. So she pays to get naked on the fucking stream.
Yeah, she does.
Because she's not embarrassed of her body, more than likely. Power to her.
We got Niners for life in the house. Everybody say what's up to Niners. That dude right there is the
Hi,
man.
Niners. What's up, bro?
Whatever. He's a simp.
What? Oh yeah, Niners doesn't like you, right, Wires?
Yeah, because I don't like Marissa.
Oh damn!
That's his wifey. Remember, you can't go against her.
I like us all to be nice to Marissa because she is a nice person. But that Remy guy, as much as I like him,
oh Lord, that Remy guy,
he simps a little too much. There's a little too much simping.
Spoon, were you there when
Yeah, I'm always there. He comes on the panel to kick people out. You gotta respect
dude.
You gotta respect
you gotta understand something though. She text messages people and tells them to come in and remove people, so she don't look like the ass. Like I've got text messages I can show you. Yeah, she has.
All right.
Remember when Smokey got pissed off at me because I removed him? Remember when I removed Scott Free and he got pissed off at me? Remember when I removed Chris and he got pissed off at me? It's because Marissa.
Okay, so we were actually talking earlier on. We were talking earlier on about people making statements, but they don't show the proof. So show us the proof.
Yeah, he's grassing like a motherfucker.
Oh no, trust me. I know. I believe Wire. I believe
the truth
because
it's not
grassing. I believe him too, though. But you have to have receipts for those accusations.
Yeah, that's why I stopped going there because she won't be able to tell me what to fucking do anymore.
She used to do that with Mike Marsh. What are you talking about? You don't need receipts. Like
exactly.
Mike Marsh.
No, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Mike Marsh, hit the link, Mike Marsh.
Listen, Marissa doesn't do it to fuck shit up. She does it to try to regulate, right? If somebody has to go, if Remy, listen, that changes everything. Hold up. If Remy got a text message saying "help me," and he went up there and said, "Yo, respect the fucking host," I kind of respect what he did. But if he did that on his own accord, I'm gonna be like, "Motherfucker, go somewhere else." Like Marissa's been around, you know what I mean? So like, if you did it on your own, calm down. But if you did it because she called, then maybe you were trying to help. So.
I think he would have done that on his own.
Sorry, I won't be robbing anything.
I used to like Remy and that sort of stuff ages ago before he really got out. I was the one that first invited him over MCF's way back when.
But Remy is a fucking furry. What are you talking about? You like him? What the fuck is going on?
Yo, what up?
No,
Truck?
I used to. No, I used to. I said I used to. But then I noticed he likes to play fucking devil's advocate and shit like that.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Thank you.
Banshee knows.
He'll sit there and play. He can't even hold a fucking job at Taco Bell. That motherfucker can't even stand for 8 hours straight. It's like,
I was saying, Discord messages where I've actually said, you fucking playing devil's advocate, mate.
Yo, check how he tried to play me, right? Listen to how Remy played me, right? So that day that he went on Marissa's and kicked people off and said, "You guys got to watch out," and everybody said, "Calm down." Everybody was mad, like, "Calm the fuck down." I remember I was up there afterwards, and then he pops in and he goes, "Hey, Spoon, by the way, good on you for calling out Wire.
I like you for taking up against Wire, Spoon, by the way."
Yeah. So it put me in a situation where it put me in a situation where I was like, "Oh, okay, fine." But I was like, "Did I really call him out?" All I did was put a question.
You never did.
Out,
you never did. You
I
never
just
even put a question mark. What the fuck? You never even put a question mark.
Well, remember it was on.
But see, once again, there's also those personality types out on the YouTube street. You see it often. You see those personality types.
Spoon, I was there. I was there the entire time. But I know what he did. I saw what he did.
Hey, Fries.
Oh, thank you, Spoon. I could do that right now. Thank you, Spoon.
Hey, Fries.
Exactly. But what did they thank me for? They thanked me because I questioned the Wire, right? I asked Wire, like,
Spoon,
bro, we can all do it. No, you shut up, Sam. I'm talking.
Hey, I'm talking to Fries.
Go ahead.
Hey, Fries. Thanks for having me, man. I'm gonna drop, man.
Motherfucker, that's what you interrupt me for. This ain't an airport. You don't have
to do that.
Thanks for having me, Fries.
All right, Samuel.
See you, man.
Have a good one.
Shit.
This motherfucker,
yeah, I was there.
2 hours late.
Spoon. I was there with Spoon when Remy came up. Oh, Spoon, by the way, thank you so much for taking the question like
Yeah, no, it's because I at one point I was asking Wire about what happened, right? Because Wire called out that guy for having kids on his shit, right? And then I ended up talking to some of them, and they were telling me like, "Yo, you don't know the whole story, blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, of course, it's easy to paint one-sided pictures," and that's all I was telling Wire that day. Like, bro, like we can do that to you, right? Like how they call you a stalker and shit. They can paint it as like you're the worst stalker in the world. We don't know, bro. So what you did with that whole
that also goes back to the troll
that
speculation, like the trolls being, pain.
I just told the truth.
Yes, Banshee. Wire told the truth. Nobody wants to see it. It is what it is. Everybody's gonna click up what they're gonna click up. Look, they're not even around anymore.
There's
How many
different
times do
ways.
you see them go live?
There's different ways of saying the truth. There's different ways of saying the truth. When Wire did that video, right, when he put up all like the actual laws and everything, that's a lot of like baiting the game, right? Because like, if you really felt that way, you would just call the law. If there's all those laws against that shit, you didn't because you were just putting leverage on YouTube. You were like, I got this shit over you guys.
No, I did.
You called the law?
Yep.
And nothing happened. So I mean,
they're not just gonna take evidence and just like go straight directly to somebody's house. He's being watched. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, hey, Moon Boots. When I brought his name up, I was thinking of you yesterday because I was watching, and yeah, you had a few words to say. It was hilarious. I was the best shit ever. He was drunk, just yelling out Remy's name. He wasn't even in the chat or anything. He's like, Remy. You know what?
But let's be honest. Whether he got a text by Marissa or not, it was so cringe. It's not even funny. Everybody in the chat was like, "What the fuck is he doing?" Like everybody on the chat was like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
I don't mind Marissa. I don't have a hassle with Marissa.
No, I don't have nothing against
her
either.
Until she starts showing your private messages and takes them out of context and lies about you. Basically.
Well, I don't give people my phone number. I don't have.
Mind you, I know exactly where her husband works at.
She's done it 4 or 5 times, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not rocket science to find
I
out.
can go to her husband's job right now and show everything that she's done online and shit on YouTube.
Oh lordy.
To her coworkers. I could show her husband or her husband's coworkers, which are
she might do that. 222.
He's the manager, so it would be his underbosses.
Hey, you guys all have valid reasons why I shouldn't trust her, but the reason I don't trust her is because she fucks men in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
That's all I need to know. You fuck a man at the ass like that, I ain't trusting you, bitch. I ain't bending over for nothing. Could be a $20 bill on the floor. I ain't picking it up, bending over.
What would you do if somebody ran up to your job, Spoon? You're the manager there, and somebody went up to your job and started showing. You're the manager, and somebody started showing videos of your wife's,
Oh, on YouTube?
Actions on YouTube.
Like off of YouTube, people show up and they're like, look, we know who you are. Oh, bro, you're going to get played in the head, whatever. Like, I'm hurting you. I'm going to jail. I'm gonna play stupid. Like, it was a reaction. He showed a picture of my wife. I hit him with a plate. I thought he had kidnapped my wife. I don't know.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if someone took in some of the videos of when Preston's come in the side, like on camera, or you can hear him yelling and everything, and we don't know what's happened previously out in the lounge room. It could look really bad, real bad. I've seen some of it. It's just like, yeah.
That
and then Marissa comes back and it's
link to click.
That's funny, Niners. That's funny, Niners. But he's definitely gay, but it doesn't make her a bad person. She's just probably, like, okay, that's what you want. She probably just did what he wanted. So yeah, he's the gay one for sure. Like, can you picture that though? Like, man, I don't even know how a man gets to that point where they ask that. Like, what kind? Like, I've never none of the women I've ever been with.
The last time I heard about it, it was Marissa's idea, and he went along with it.
Yeah,
that's what she said on one of her panels. So
that's something else. But the girls that
I've dated in my life, ass thing with the strap on. He's talking about the strap on.
Yeah, but the girls that I've met in my lifetime, if I asked them, like, look, I don't feel too good, can you just wipe my butt? They'd say, no, you got to go call a nurse or something. You got to go to the hospital. Like, no, I'm not wiping shit, man. No girl would ever do that shit. How much they love me. You can't wipe your butt? We're calling an ambulance right now.
No, I'm American. I'm sitting here smoking.
I can wipe your butt. I'm just not going to.
Yeah, why would I? What the fuck? If you can't wipe your own butt, there's problems. You need hospital. You can't fucking be at home.
Right.
No, for sure he is, Niners. For sure.
Well, that motherfucker had a guy living with him for 3 years, and Marissa didn't even know he was living there. So
yeah. Listen.
Nobody did. None of us did. He did that motherfucker so good.
Listen, two guys living in an apartment. Two guys living in an apartment is one thing, but two guys living in a trailer together. I don't think they build trailers for two guys. It doesn't happen that way. You have to have two different trailers. Then you can't live in one trailer. Two guys.
I think you can get two small rooms in them.
Yeah, but another guy in a trailer, that's super gay, man. That's weird as fuck. Trailers already don't cost much. You need to have two. It's a one man thing, a trailer. Unless you live in a
never seeing the fella on panel or hearing him in the background and stuff like that's a bit weird.
If Mosh plays guitar,
trailers that are falling in and
that's because
if he plays guitar at 4 a.m. like he does, there's no neighbor. He's not in a trailer community. Like Trailer Park Boys, like Trailer Park Boys, like a million trailers, one next to another. Those have
he is. You've never seen his house. You don't know where he lives.
Yeah, but everybody has a trailer. Like everybody, like you can pay the lot fee. You got a trailer. Like your mom has a trailer, dad has a trailer, fucking sister.
I've seen the outside of his trailer because he's been doxxed in the past, and I've Google mapped him and shit like that.
It needs more than some sprinklers. It needs more than some sprinklers, right? We've all known Mosh. We've known Mosh for years. Mosh has been doxxed since fucking for TTC days. Even that him wearing women's clothing that MCF likes to play, that shit comes from Tony Kiwi and a guy called Death Row that we know from like fucking years ago, man.
5 years ago.
And that was before our time even. Before I even joined Global, I knew Mosh had that already.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is why you got to be careful what you put on the motherfucking internet.
I used to go
Exactly.
to Moshes every night, and then from Mosh used to give a raid to Global FM. As soon as I would get to Global, everybody would be like, "Oh, fuck you, Mosh! This faggot bringing his faggot friends." I was like, "Why you guys hate Mosh so much?" They showed me Mosh in fucking pantyhose, and I was like, I didn't want to believe it. You know, I'd go back to Mosh. It's like, "Bro, did you really wear?" And he'd be like, "He didn't want to talk about that shit." I never hated Mosh. I never will hate Mosh, but I don't want to party with him because he's a little strange. That's all.
I still don't hate.
I don't even mind if people have got weird quirks and fantasies, fetishes and quirks, but it's when people get in denial when they're found out. You might as well just go, "Oh yeah, I'm into furries," or cross-dressing.
There's no man take care of their hair like he does.
But Spoon,
like, that's a strange thing.
When was the last time? When was the last time you believe anything AP says? Because he's all into the AI shit. He's been faking videos for the longest time.
Who are we talking about? AP's crazy.
Death Row. He's been faking videos for the longest time. I mean, anything's possible.
No, he's definitely up to no good. Like, if he can dox you, he'll hold that over you. I know that.
Nah, he will never.
Dox me. He probably could dox me too, because I remember giving my email address out to get those buttons.
Oh yeah, people dox themselves. That's the thing, Spoon. People literally dox.
It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. There's
Exactly.
nothing. He's doxed. No one cares. But I can see that he stays up to stuff. Like, if you piss him off, he'll do some extra shit.
He tried to attack me and you the other day on Timmy's, believe it or not, unbeknownst to what you know. He low-key kind of did it. But he was kind of getting warmed up. I can feel it.
Southie's always cheated at poker. What he does is when he gets up and goes in the other room, he chip edits everybody. And then when you're supposed to get like 3,000 chips, you only get like 2,800. He chip edits that shit. It's so fucking easy. And you don't see it until the next hand.
Hit the link, Mosh.
You think you're getting a whole bunch of chips, but you don't. I've seen my chips go down when I'm supposed to win chips. So
I kind of learned how to play Texas Hold'em over at Mosh's. I really had never really had much experience playing, just online games of Texas Hold'em. So I did learn how to play Texas Hold'em there. And as soon as I started beating Mosh, he'd get the shits, just fucking pause the friggin' game, and then just fuck off.
Souths, a smart lady said not too long ago that most doxing happens because of your own fault, right? And I'm telling you, Souths, you've shown that backyard field of yours so much, and you said where you're from, the airport, and all that, and with Ben being around, I know more or less. Like, I don't search for you, but I know if I had to look for that backyard, I'd find it. But I wouldn't dox you, South. Fuck you. Who's going to Cambodia? Who's going to Cambodia?
Nobody's going to Cambodia to look for South. Let's be honest.
Nobody's going out to that jungle.
But everybody knows exactly where he's at.
I'd have to catch him in Sydney or wherever the fuck he's from.
There's just too much access to different friggin' media apps and that these days to find anyone in the world in the privacy of your own home.
Well, that's the thing. You can find them.
Drive up and down streets like we did in the old days. You just friggin' go on the internet.
But that's the thing. You can find them, but what's the point? What are you gonna do after that? I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Send them pizzas.
Yeah, there you go. Send them pizzas. Make sure they get fed. Oh Lord. That's about.
Did you hear about Queenie's pizza she was getting sent when she was at bingo?
Oh wow.
Oh no, they found where she was playing bingo.
Yeah, well, anybody can find where she plays bingo.
Queenie was streaming it. Yeah. Queenie was streaming it. Yeah, Queenie was streaming it, and it must have been
for sure.
Like somewhere
her little
local,
town
like
there, wherever she calls it, Silver Town, whatever. Yeah, you can look up bingo. Yeah, you just look up bingo. You'll find where they're having a bingo hall. There's not a town.
Well, she was streaming bingo with just the camera on herself, because I saw it on AP Cat's channel. And I think it was something like 6 pizzas got delivered to her at bingo. And then she's telling these old grannies, "Oh, it's because of trolls. It's because of trolls." And I'm thinking,
yeah, like these old ladies.
Bingo grannies are going to think trolls like Troll Under the Bridge. You know, the story you read to the kids.
Yeah, they're pissed. They're like, you're fucking up our bingo night. Yeah, you're fucking up bingo night with your pizzas, bitch. You fat bitch. You need 6 pizzas.
Oh, bro, it's funny.
Oh,
So there's a
Lord.
little clip
No,
of it on
it's like
AP
it's
Cat's
like
friggin'
IRL people.
channel.
It's like IRL people. IRL people get so comfortable. They're out there talking to themselves, and they say hi to people, like hi everybody, and they just keep talking to their phone. And yeah,
Yep.
you know, we've seen people in conversations like that, but usually it's a two-way conversation. The person, so you hear them talk, they talk back. But when it's on YouTube, you're reading comments and you're talking. If somebody's just like eavesdropping, they're thinking you're a psycho. You're just fucking
Yep.
saying random shit. Like, oh no, I
Yeah.
don't go to Friday
Yeah.
nights. Oh yeah, I like that guy. That guy's all right. No, that one's a piece of shit. Tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe I'll go live. Like, you sound crazy. You just sound like a crazy person.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's
People
why
get
it's
too
more
comfortable with
entertaining,
it.
and I just like have me earbud in when there's an actual panel of people on, because I don't have to watch it, especially when you know everyone's voices. I can just kind of listen to the banter and the humor and the shit
I never
story.
listen outside of the
Yeah,
house.
someone buy 'em.
Outside of the house, I don't. I don't go driving and listening. I don't. I keep this for inside the house.
Yeah, the
So-
other night we were actually talking about someone's panties being crusty, and dude like walks into the store with his phone, and he's like, everybody's like looking at him like, what? People's panties are fucking crusty. I died laughing, dude. It was so hilarious.
Hey, I want to respond to the chat real fast. Yo, South, you say Lucy is the best doxer. Be careful. Who are you warning? Are you warning Hostel? Because Hostel's the one that attacked Lucy. Totally made
Isn't
Lucy
Lucy
have
a
to rage
dude?
quit. Yeah, Lucy's a dude. And
I thought so.
and Lucy called this other lady by her name, but she already said her name. And this bitch refused to call Lucy by her name, but Lucy did change his name to Lucy. That dude did change his name. His new name now is, by law, is Lucy. And that hustle bitch did refuse to call him Lucy and attack the motherfucker. And now South is saying he's a doxer, to be careful. So who you warning? You're warning that crazy ass hustle bitch. And we've all warned her. I was the first to warn her. I want that to be on the record because people always forget. I'm the first for a lot.
Yeah, you were.
You too. Yeah. We definitely warned her before everyone. And guess what? Now that we see her kind of slowly losing grips here and there, we're like, we see it. It's coming. No, why does everybody else pretend it's fine? Like Jeff Northcote. Fuck you, Jeff Northcote. We didn't like you. Jeff Northcote, we didn't like on fucking Global. We're not going to like him now on Hustle. Fuck him. He's
the demise of Hustle.
They all have to go somewhere else. And time is ticking. We're waiting. Hurry up. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, if you really look at her track record, she's only trolled communities for over like no more than 6-7 months. So, yeah, it's.
I feel like she's been around a long time. She can't, like in the beginning, you don't recognize these people because you don't know they could be nasty. As soon as they become nasty, then you go, oh shit, look at this motherfucker's nasty. But you forget that they've been around playing the game for a year.
Yeah.
I give her another 2 or 3 months.
Hustle used to come here. Remember Hustle used to come here? I confused Hustle with that Elm Tree bitch. You know that Elm Tree bitch that donated? I confused those two. I confused those two because Elm came here and cried on panel, and a guy came by her. She turned on her camera and she was like, "Oh, I'll turn my camera on. I'm sorry for crying." And a guy passed by and said, "Are you gonna shut the fuck up now?" And I thought that was Hustle for the longest. So I kept saying, "Fuck you, Hustle. I'm gonna tell you to shut up like your boyfriend." And she was like, "What are you talking about?" I totally confused those two because they're nobodies to me. I don't care about either one of those bitches.
Yeah, they both live in their little homes and shit.
Yeah, but I actually like Helm a lot more than Hustle now because Helm doesn't bother anybody. Elm Tree just wants to hang out. That Hustle bitch wants you to produce something for her. She needs something. She's on a job.
Were you
like
there?
She's on a mission.
Were you there when 7 jumped on her panel and 7 was like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about those guys." Right off the bat, she was like, "What do you have to say about Capio and Simon Beach and blah blah blah?" I'm like,
bro,
she
pretended to be nice to Banksy for like half hour, and then at the end, when Banksy's like, "I'm gonna leave now," she goes, "Okay, Banksy, but before you leave, can you give me Simon's address?"
What the fuck?
She just asked him straight up. She was like, "Give me his address," and Banksy's like, "That's my boy. I ain't doing that." And she's like, "Come on, just give me something."
Like let's be honest. Nobody knows Simon Beach's address. Not even Banksy. What the fuck?
She tried to play
was she
me.
Serious?
Listen, she tried to play me in front of Chef and Timmy, going like, I'm a nobody because I don't even have a channel and I don't fight these guys 24/7 like her. So she was like, I'm useless to her, right? And I was like, bitch, you're gonna show up here and try to take my spot like that? Like, what a nasty whore.
Like, do they really think they're ever gonna find Simon Beach? Let's be honest, guys.
Even if she
I mean,
does,
Spoon.
even if
I
she
should say
does,
Spoon.
bro. Like Simon could definitely get somebody to go see her before she can get somebody to go see Simon. Like if Simon
Yeah.
wanted to hurt her, she'd be hurt. Real life shit. She's not gonna do anything to anybody else. She's out here acting like she's doing something, like she's gonna do something. Bitch, we've all seen it happen. We've seen the worst.
She doesn't even know what she's gotten into, for one. And the mere fact that she thinks she's actually gonna get to Simon is mind-boggling to me. Like, good luck with that one.
She thinks she's gonna do something we haven't seen yet, but that's bullshit. We've seen it all.
Yeah,
I've seen it all, and it's not important. It's not. You're wasting your time, bitch, and that's what makes you realize.
Is this like she's talking? Is she talking about trying to get to someone to do them harm?
Well, she wants their docs. She definitely wants their docs. She hates them to a point where she definitely wants to be able to have that power over them of sending.
She wants to know who they actually are.
Text, SWATs, whatever the fuck it is, whatever she wants to know.
She wants to know exactly who they are, which that's never gonna happen. Everybody, Simon Beach has been around for 6
Yo, she talked about us, man. Me and Fries. She said, okay, the other day she was on her panel and she said, "Oh, that's like when Fries and Spoon tried to send the pedo hunters after Ron," and she was making it sound like me and you were serious about that.
We didn't try. We did it. We did it. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
we tried. We did it.
Yeah, but we didn't have to do anything. They showed up. We said, "Oh yeah, this guy likes underage girls," and we laughed.
I went to Nanya's and I told her, "Hey, be more Ron's over here. He's a known pedophile. He's literally."
Oh, okay, you did that shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I orchestrated that shit. I had 100.
I participated by saying, yeah, he definitely likes underage kids, because why would you date an 18-year-old that looks like a 16-year-old, right?
Yeah.
And they started attacking Ron.
Did you ever see that?
She holds that against us.
Did you ever see that?
Hold on. Let me finish this. She holds that against me and number two. She just holds it against me and number two, thinking that we kind of were orchestrating this attack against Ron. We don't care. We go to Ron's every day. Ron knows we don't care. Ron doesn't care. But this bitch cares.
Oh, no. I literally went. I went to Nanya's and I told her flat out, look, you got a pedo on panel over here running this cocksucker. Next you know, Marissa went from 20 or 40 to 100 or something. That shit was hilarious.
I mean, one thing Hostel's right about is that, you know, those other guys like Stu D and Capio, they were using it against Ron, but what Stu said was fucked up. He told the guy, he goes, "Oh, if you stop attacking us, we'll stop calling you a pedo." And it's like, bro, you know, you don't care about the kids. Like, you're not there for me and Fries were funny because we were saying he likes what looks underage. She was of age. We're not saying he's a pedo because she's of age. The law is the law for a reason. These laws. But if you like them looking 16, you know, can we just trust you alone with a bunch of 16-year-olds?
Well, it's not even that. It's not even that. He had contact with her prior to her being even.
Yeah, I don't know. I never saw proof on any of that. I've just heard words.
No, he said it himself. He said it out of his own mouth. He literally said it multiple times out of his own mouth.
Oh, that guy, yeah. I remember Lincoln was trying to defend him, and I remember I said something. I don't know if I was the one. I don't think I was. I don't think it's because of me. But I remember that guy said some shit. He was high on pills or whatever, and he said he was looking at young girls' asses. And I remember Lincoln giving him plenty of chances to come back from that, going, no, that's not what you mean, right? You're on drugs. You don't know. And the guy kept doubling down, going, yeah, no, I was looking at the young girl asses. And I remember saying, like, that guy's a fucking weirdo. And then a couple of live streams after, I remember Lincoln was like, fuck him, he's out.
Wait a minute.
Kicked all those guitars.
Yeah, so I've got
all those guitars.
Are you talking about one of those guitar guys?
Well, isn't that the name you typed in the backstage?
Yes. So he was saying how he went up to Kroger's, and on the way back there was like a little baby Jesus friggin' thing going on. And he said, and there's all these friggin' young girls running around in their Daisy Dukes and everything. So he broke out his video camera because I think Colby from college football. Who else was on the panel besides LC?
I seen that video. I seen it.
Colby said, so you're videoing friggin' little girls. And Quentin's turning around, going, well, I'm not gonna video little boys, am I? And he's going, oh, that's right. He said, oh, they were all, and they were fucking hot, mate. They were fucking hot. I'm gonna go and get me friggin' biddles, and I'll probably go home and jerk off to it. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but we've heard all kinds of stuff that people try to hold against people, but people say crazy stuff. I know a guy that said Yeah, I fucked
he said
14-year-olds, but I fucked. Listen, I know a guy said once, I fucked 14-year-olds, but I fucked 2 at a time, so it's 28 age accumulated.
did.
I'm like, God damn, motherfucker. and everybody attacks him for that, and he doesn't care. But the guy at the same time, you know, he's married, he's got his kid, you know.
Yeah.
People say outlandish things, and some people are okay with it. They'll say whatever the fuck you want to hear. But other people say stuff, and you think,
Papa
whoa,
Jibs.
this guy... Yeah, Papa Jib, exactly.
Imagine if Papa Jibs hung out with these people over here. Jeez, imagine that.
That's why Papa Jib's a good guy. Papa Jib's the OG. Like, you know, everybody thinks fucking Joey Walsh is crazy. Papa Jib's a million times crazy.
Yeah,
he's the OG, man.
No, you guys would think Papa Jibs was literally fucked, which he probably is fucked in the head, but
yeah, no, but he's fucked up in the head, but in a beautiful way, just like Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh is fucking crazy, but it's in a good way. You know, it's good to have these fucking evil villains, but they're not so evil that, like, you know, we need to get rid of them. They're just evil in the way where they call everything out, and you might get burnt just because you're around these fuckers.
Yeah, if y'all think I'm bad, Papa Jibs is like 100 times worse. I say
Papa Jib don't care. He'll hit your panel. He'll hit your panel, smile for 20 minutes, and then just tell you your shit sucks. That guy is fucking disgusting. That guy's boring. That guy sucks. And you're like, what the fuck? Who are you? And he's like, oh, that's the truth. It is. He's the mouthpiece that we all need to be. Because on YouTube, nobody has time. We don't have time to suffer. So many times I go on a panel and I get interrupted or overtalked by people like Copper. Like whatever his name, Melted Copper. Like, look, nothing against the guy. I don't know him. I don't know his personal struggles and what he's been through. I don't know why he's the way he is. I just don't have time for fucking nobodies. Like, I think I'm better. If I'm not better and you guys like him more, fine, I'll leave. You guys deal with that. But I don't have to. Not anymore. Life's too short on this.
I can't deal with him either.
There's some
his
people,
brother,
right?
His brother is dead, so yes, that is correct. His brother is worse since his brother is dead.
Is Terry dead? Did Terry die?
Yeah. Well, he hangs around that fucking skeleton. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? Now there's 2 skeletons in that house.
Is Papa Jib what was his YouTube name? Is it
Papa Jib? It was Papa Jib, but he hides under marijuana names. Like if you ever see a name like Sour Diesel, Kush, or whatever, that's him.
Okay, I only know Cut of the Jib.
No, it's not the same guy. Now this guy's a how could you say it? You know, it's like, okay, it's like Papa Jib to me is the Joe Walsh of this side. Like he's just so crazy, you can't have him on. He doesn't porn bomb or anything, none of that shit. It's just his words are so vicious.
Yeah, he'll say some fucked up ass shit. I say some fucked up shit, but he's way worse than me.
Yeah, we hold back because we don't want to get banned right away. We want to build up the punchline. He just comes in, throws Perkins and Ninja Stars and.
I got banned, unfortunately for me. I don't know how I did it, but whatever. Oh well, it's neither here nor there.
Where'd you get banned?
Multiple channels, fucking A, dude. I get banned everywhere. I mean, I say what I say.
I like it when I get really drunk. I love when I get really, really drunk, and then especially when I'm hanging out with the English, because the English, their afternoons are early, so I start drinking with them real early. Then by the time it's our nighttime, I'm getting banned from channel to channel, and I keep trying to see who I'm banned. Like I forget, so I go and click the StreamYards. I'm like, oh, I'm banned here. Fuck it. I go look who else is live. I hit channels I hit channels I don't even know. I'll go on channels like I'm like, yo, what's up? And they're like, who the fuck are you? I don't know. I'm subbed to you. I'm subbed, so I'm here.
Oh, friggin' hell.
I've been on so many channels. I've made good friends though. Like Punky. What's her name? Punky and something. The two girls one chat or whatever. I remember I became good friends with them. I became good friends with them because I would just hit their fucking link, and they were like, "Who the fuck are you?" I didn't know none of their community, nothing. I just talked to them, and they were like, "All right, Spoon's one of us." Oh, hell yeah,
Banshee. I think you meant psychopathic, not telepathic.
No, telepathetic. Telepathetic. I meant telepathetic.
Telepathetic's the way to go.
Yeah. I spelled telepathetic correctly previously, didn't I? What's there to not understand?
Telepathetic is what they've been showing us. Like, you ever seen those videos like the man from the year 3034 or whatever? Like, that's telepathetic, right? Like the guy's there, he shaves his eyebrows, shaves his head, and he sits there going, "Yeah, in the future, there's no phones, there's no nothing." It's like what? The future sounds like it sucks, bro. You should go back there and tell them to go fuck themselves. I don't want that kind of future. 3,000 years later, like I'm gonna fucking
was
live
talking
to see
about
it.
Melton Copper being like psychotic or magician or something. And I'm like, no, he's telepathetic.
No, you ever see that guy from the year 3030 or whatever? There's like a whole documentary of this guy that apparently came from the future, right? And they have all like they try to cover all the angles that would make you suspicious. But you listen to the guy and you're like, the future sucks. Like, I don't want to be a part of that. Like, good thing I'll be dead. Like, fuck, I'm only gonna live another 40 max. And you're talking about 100-something years. Fuck off. A couple 100 years. The year
hard to
3000.
say when's a
Come
good
on,
period to live. I think the 80s was probably the best period to live. I'd hate to live in the Wild West.
Yeah, no, I was born in the 81, so the 90s to me were the golden era. Everything was so perfect, but it was perfect for a kid's life. Graffiti everywhere, garbage everywhere. Like, it was just like you did whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
And people were not politically correct. People were very, like, gay people stayed in the gay village. You can go to the gay village, do whatever you want, just don't come out. Today, they're in our schools, they're in our government. It's like today, everything's been taken over. All the shit we used to control and used to be natural now is all over the place. Like, now we're just fucking assholes. Like, I'm an asshole. I lived 40 years, I'm an asshole for some reason. Like, it's not my fault,
Well,
man.
apparently, I think we're just getting to a stage where we're not allowed to have a vocal opinion.
Yeah, but in the 90s, I could say whatever the fuck I wanted. If I said "fuck this black bastard," nobody cared. They were like, "Yeah, that black guy pissed him off."
Someone cares.
Today I'm a racist or some shit.
Well, 2000s is when this shit started going fucking south.
Yeah, everything after 2000. Like, look, man, the gay village in Montreal is huge. It's right next to downtown. A lot of people have, fun stories. They go party in those fucking gay villages. I've been there once. The metro system broke down. I had to walk from one station to the other, really.
Hey, I'm not gay. I've partied at a gay bar down Brisbane. And it's a freaking fun gay bar down Brisbane, and I'm not gay.
Yeah, Montreal's gay place is very fucking aggressive. Like, those motherfuckers were aggressive. Like, I was walking tight ass, and I hurried up and got through the village. But it used to be concentrated. Like that. Today, it's still like that. Like, that's where they go party. That's where they go live their like little gay life. Go to restaurants, whatever. It's comfortable there for them. But it's everywhere now. You see it everywhere now. And it's like, okay, I don't care. I'm not going to be the asshole to be like, it's wrong. I just think it's a disease because now it's in school. It's in government. It's like fucking always down my throat. Like, yo, it's a disease. Why do I always have to feel like they're squeezing the screws?
So wait a minute.
Yeah, but everything.
So you didn't want it up your butt. You walked with your cheeks squeezed, but you want it down your throat. Okay.
They're forcing it down my throat. It's different. At least it's not up my ass.
All right.
So clearly, you've got a little bit of homophobia going on, Spoon, and that's okay.
No, hey, listen. I'm not crazy. Wendo, the way you say that, like I'm homophobic, is because like you're saying, like, oh, I'm kind of crazy and paranoid over it. Listen, all my friends.
I'm not saying you're crazy and paranoid.
Listen. I want to say this. A lot of my friends, their kids kind of acted like they were gay in school. Totally, you can tell there's been like an indoctrination in school when they brought that into the programming. Like, it's okay, you could be whatever you want, and kids go with it. They think it's cool now. So I remember when I was young, hip hop, we used to drag with baggy pants down our ass. Teachers used to be like, "Put up your pants." Yeah, they were like, "What the fuck is this?" With the under the ass, put up your pants. Today it's like,
hey, they should be
don't suck dick in the bathroom, you gay faggot. Like, the fuck,
right?
Yeah, if I send my kids to school, I can just
picture gym class nowadays, right? Everybody shows up in a thong. They start dancing to YMCA. It's like, no, we're here to play volleyball. We're here to play volleyball, you little queer
piercings through their nipples at 12 years old.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna letting teachers do that, how did they go from the gay village?
It's how little Janie expresses herself. She wants the nipple piercings.
Yeah, well, when I was a kid going to school, if my teacher was gay, he was going to the gay village secretly at night, and he would go do his gay stuff, come back to school on Monday, and nobody would know. Nobody knew. Nobody cared. But today, they want to flaunt it. Like, I'm super flamboyant. It's like, oh, my teacher's flamboyant. He's cool. You're going to tell that to a young 5-year-old? I have to be the dad that goes around to all these fatherless children.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
No, hang on. No, I got a funny joke. Hey, my joke's better than yours. Listen, all these fucking baby mamas out here with no fathers in the picture. I gotta go run around and call them all queers so they don't turn gay. Like the school's trying to make them gay. I gotta go around my community and be like, nah, don't be a fag. Your teacher's a fag. And I'm the bad guy because I'm going around town telling
That's not like some kind of weird friggin' virus traveling through the air, you know.
It is. It's a brain virus. That's why do you think your great grandparents were super? Why were your great grandparents so homophobe? Right? I always wondered, why was my grandfather so racist and homophobe?
That's because they might have been expected, because they would have been. That's right. That's the way you're expected to behave. Even if they did delve into homosexuality back in the old days, they were expected to be.
Banshee. No, that's not true. They were smarter than us.
Yes.
My grandfather knew if you start mixing them
do you think homosexuality?
You're gonna have drive-bys and you're
in Portuguese community. Something that's been invented
if you let the gays
since the 90s,
and all of a sudden, there's an issue for that. I'm telling you, you're not listening. You're not listening. It's a disease. And our grandparents knew. They were smart. They already probably went through this. Society. The people who run the society probably tried this shit.
Do you think they should all go to that electric shock friggin' transformation therapy?
No, that's prehistoric. That's prehistoric treatments. Today we just keep them in their village, contained, right? Like COVID. Just stay in.
You sure you don't want to put electricity into them? Wouldn't you enjoy that? I think you would enjoy that.
She knows.
Yeah, but I mean,
they
probably tried.
I think if they give you a white coat and gone, excuse me, Mr. Spoon, this is actually part of the
but listen, you gotta compare what you've seen on TV and what you've lived, right? Like gay people on TV, they're the nicest people
electricity
on earth.
for homosexuality
They're part of our
was a real
communities.
thing.
What I've seen in real life, they're degenerate fucking scumbags that fuck each other and give AIDS and problems and fucking they have opinions and they want to talk to your kids instead of you because you're not fucking understanding of their fucking shit. So they want to get to your kids because they know the old philosophy of get them when they're young. Get them when they're young. And that's why they're pedals, not only gays. Queenie's not wrong on all the crazy shit she says. She's right sometimes. Even a broken clock.
You sound like you've had some horrible experiences when you were younger or seen some horrible stuff.
Yeah, I grew up where we used to beat gays or blacks or anybody that came in the neighborhood.
Oh, well, there you go. You were involved in the aiding of what you thought was punishment.
It's not punishment. It's our community. You don't belong.
Yeah.
That's all. Go to where you belong.
Damn.
So what if they were born and bred there and then suddenly they reach a teenager and they decide that they like boys?
The only blacks that felt comfortable in my neighborhood were Spanish because they had Spanish ways. But the Haitians didn't like my community. That's why in Montreal, most of the blacks you'll see that stick together are like Jamaicans or Haitians. Africans blend in with everybody because they shut the fuck up and they act right. They just come to make money. Even if they're scheming, scamming little fucks, they don't do it in our community. They don't shit where we eat, which a lot of other blacks did. So, in my neighborhood, there was never Haitians. Like, there was Haitians, but they didn't stick around. Like the Dominicans or the Colombians, they were black. They were on the corners. Those are the blacks we liked. Blacks from Africa that spoke Portuguese or Spanish, they were cool. The ones that didn't, they didn't hang out in my neighborhood. Fuck that noise. We'd start calling them out. Gay people didn't come around my neighborhood. Just like the police. Police didn't live in my hood. Police lived in their own neighborhoods. No, but we watched out. We watched out when I was young. We didn't have TV. Listen, we didn't have TV. We didn't have TV. We had Watch Your Neighbors. That's what we did. We watched the hood. I'm telling you, Montreal was the shit, man. You motherfuckers don't know. In my neighborhood, I knew everybody that used to live next to me. Every block, every building, I knew where you were. If your light was on, I knew you were home.
Most people lived in them environments. And then those environments get populated and it just changes. Where I grew up when I was young is way different now.
There wasn't enough cats or dogs.
Triple. I've said it a million times. Everybody knows. I'm sorry. Everybody knows my neighborhood, Triple. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Fries.
No, go ahead.
Just everybody knows. You look up Villeray, Montreal. When I was young, it was beautiful. We did control the neighborhood. Like there was a Chinese family that moved on my block, right? And the block is every building's connected, right? All the triplexes and apartment buildings, everything's connected. This motherfucking Chinese guy moved into the middle of the place. I used to play soccer with his kid, and they were dirty as fuck. I remember going in there, and it was just dirty, cockroaches everywhere. Well, those cockroaches started going from building to building, and next thing you know, people in the neighborhood started complaining. So those Chinese people got kicked out of the neighborhood. It was like, yo, you got cockroaches, motherfucker. Like, this is a big problem for the whole block now. Everybody in the building, every block has got, because they travel. The mice travel. So anybody that was dirty, we kept an eye on that shit. We didn't want any fucking ghetto, like too ghetto. Like I came from a good hood. Like my neighborhood was like that. We used to watch each other. We used to know everything, what everybody was doing. You couldn't do anything without us knowing. Today, nobody knows anything.
But that was what's, the old neighborhoods were generally like in most places.
Everywhere. Nobody had phones. Nobody had anything. So we just watched our hoods. Today, you have no idea who's next door. A psycho killer next door. You don't even know.
Oh, some people had phones, and you always knew who had the phones just in case you had to go and use it in an emergency.
In the 90s, man, in 99, we started having those Nokias and whatever. But in the 80s and all that,
landlines. Not everyone had landlines.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the distraction of cell phones today. Like today, nobody knows who's who in the neighborhood because people are playing video games.
Yes. Yeah, technology and media, on the internet, and social media.
That's what I'm saying. When I was young, we used to sit on our balconies and just watch the day go by. Yeah. So you knew if anybody moved in the neighborhood, people would talk about everything, gossip. Today, on your phone, you might text a lot, but you're not getting the same. It's not like you're out there all the time. I drive by my own.
When I was a kid,
nobody out there.
No. When I was a kid, as kids, you'd play like cricket in the street, and you'd have like actual rubbish bins, not wheelie bins, and you'd have the rubbish bins as the cricket stumps. Then someone would yell out, "Car!" Then someone would grab the bins, and we'd all walk off the road for a second, let the car go by, back out in the road again with the bin and the cricket balls, and. Yeah, that was back in the day. You don't see kids playing any ball games on the street anymore.
I just remember when I would go out of my house, there'd be people on every street. Every street, there'd be like 5 to 6 people, every single block,
including adults.
Today, when you drive by, there's not that many people outside in the streets. There's nobody walking around. There's no kids in the alleys. There's no,
Yep.
People go to the park.
But even the adults would converse more.
Yeah, today I'll watch people go into the park, but they go jogging. Like you see them on a mission. Like they got an hour, they're gonna jog, they're gonna go home, and then the next jogger comes by.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, people were jogging, but there was just people hanging out. There was old Italians playing their shit, old Portuguese playing cards, kids at the pools. Now that kid pool's gone. It's like everything's like slowly becoming like they do that themselves at home. Like it's just different, man. I feel like the people should enjoy their communities. Like you got a whole city built for you, but you stay at home now. Like it's weird.
Well, I think that's the other thing as well. The different social choices that kids are doing these days has just changed dramatically because it didn't matter where you lived. You'd congregate somewhere, whether it was on the sports ground, down at the beaches, down at the friggin' cafe, having soft drink and playing on the video machines, and you weren't at home. Either way about it, you weren't at home. You'd be all meeting somewhere. And now they're just all, like you say, they've got their faces in technology. Exactly what we're doing now, but I think we do grown-up stuff too, I hope.
Like when I was a kid, parents were like pet owners. Like your cat escapes and you got to get it back. Like, come on, come back, come back. Like, come on, you got to come back. But once it's out,
come on, little Johnny. Come on, little Johnny.
Once your dog crosses the fence, he's gone. Oh shit, I gotta go get the dog. Where is the dog? Today, though, where the kid is. He's in his bedroom. He's got
how old are children like a dog or a pet for till they become a human, Spoon?
Oh, back in our days, we were humans very fast because you have to cook. Your parents are not. They're like, fuck you. You want a sandwich? Go make it yourself. So you start learning real quick. Back then,
so you're a child dog pet till
today you make your kid a sandwich till he's fucking 25 because you're afraid that the neighbors might say, "Oh, she doesn't feed her kids and shit,"
Right?
No way.
When I was a kid, my parents would look at me like, "You're hungry. You got to learn real fast how to use this stove, buddy."
Yeah. That's why I know how to cook just about anything.
But I do come from a family that cooked a lot. Like there was always snacks. You didn't have to worry. You run in the house. There's always something on the table. Just grab it.
Yeah, my mom taught me how to cook. So
I'm guessing if you had traditional Portuguese food, Spoon, that would have just been always home cooked food all the time.
Yeah, but my grandma came from the islands, and it's very poor survival food, like macaroni, potatoes, and cabbage, and some meat, some chicken or some beef or whatever she threw in there, and that's pretty much every day of the week. They're just eating soups, but they lived until their 90s because they all eat soup, man. Soup is the key. I'm telling you, people, eat healthy vegetable soups with some meats. You're gonna live forever. Because we like everything fried.
Well, it kind of half makes sense because, I mean, you're not putting your body under pressure digesting like bulky food.
You're always hydrating. You're always hydrating because it's always liquid. It's always watery based stuff. It's totally better for your digest and everything. They were smart. Everything was fucking fish was like pretty much boiled.
The rest of my life.
Fried food back then was the treat. It was like today having a treat. Like, oh, I'm gonna eat some heavy chocolate dessert. Back then, that's what they did. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna fry it tonight," but most of the shit was boiled in a pot, and that's how they lived till 90. But I tried to do that. I tried to do like a soup-based diet because I've heard of those. They work pretty well, because soup you can just do a little bit, and it's filling because it's hot and it takes a long time to eat. So you feel like you've had after an hour of sipping on soup, you feel good. And you don't have to take in fucking
but you wouldn't be able to have bread with it because having bread every time you have soup would be not good.
Well, in Europe it is because they don't use the same wheat as we do in America. And America supplies most of the wheat around the world. And our wheat is definitely genetically modified to a point where our bodies don't like it, just like the corn. Like corn and wheat, our bodies don't like it because we're not used to it yet. Like sugar, it took forever for us to get used to sugar, and a lot of races still have a problem with sugar. Indians, indigenous people, and blacks, and all them, they have a problem with sugar still.
Yeah, that's because it's not in their everyday diet, though, and they shouldn't have to have a problem getting used to it because if it's not in their traditional diet, different stomachs and can't eat different things.
Yeah, it's just getting. Yeah, it's like you say though. It's getting like look. Where I live up north, there's Inuit people. It's always cold, right? Like people say in Canada, it's always cold. Well, not the cities that live by the border. It's the people up north, the Inuits. And those motherfuckers, when they come down, just to our level of Canadian cities, they always have colds. In the middle of summer, they get the worst colds ever because they're so used to living in freezing temperatures. When they come down, they're fucking dying.
They're climatized. They're climatized to their own conditions.
So anything, right? It's anything. You just, you can't have sugar now, but trust me, after your 10th grandkid, he'll be able to have some sugar.
Yeah, but it still doesn't make it that your body still accepts it. It's still going to be a forever
I'm saying
Europeans
do a lot better with sugar than non-Europeans. Maybe
if we're going to turn into the if we're going to turn into the dietary channel. Humans.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm assuming. I don't have no idea.
Not all sugar is bad, and we should drink lactose-free milk. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I started drinking lactose-free milk
naturally. Sugar is good naturally.
Yeah, your natural sugars, like in your honeys and your fruits.
No one can say refined sugar is good.
No, like your brown sugars that haven't been, massively refined are okay. Your raw sugars, if they haven't been massively been refined.
I'm just happy, thanks to Trump, now I'm getting Coca-Colas with natural sugar cane. Like it's even in Canada.
Holy shit, Trump, man!
Trump pushed that.
I went shopping the other day. The other day. First time I've been shopping in 3 weeks because I live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. 30 pack of Coke cans, $55. They've doubled in price. Yeah, freaking hell. It's like, it's like the same price as buying a bottle of scotch.
Yeah. Same here in California,
and
too.
Fuel's gone up. Fuel's gone up between 70 and 90 cents a litre.
$5.17 right now. Well, actually, that was 2 days ago. We're probably at $5.25 by now.
What's that for?
That's gas.
A litre?
A gallon. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, America. Yeah. So what's that? That's like 3.7 litres in a gallon. Is that roughly around?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, well, we're paying $2. We're paying $2.70 per litre.
So about the same amount. Couple pennies cheaper.
No way. Nah, man, we're paying nearly $10 a gallon.
Oh, well, thank Trump for that.
And then by the time we convert that to American money, it'll be like freaking $20 a freaking gallon.
That's fucking crazy.
$10 a gallon Australian, nearly. Yeah, crazy. And then this is all because this war shit, and they were just saying on the news there that little country towns like us are probably going to run out of fuel in our little mum and dad gas stations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, the little one 15 mile away, my nearest one's already got no diesel.
That's crazy.
Which means all the prices of all our food's going to go up because, you know, it's out here where all your freaking food's grown. Your food and your clothes, it's all grown out here.
The last 2 weeks, our food has almost doubled in price. Yeah.
That's what's going to happen here.
Trump came in saying, "Oh, I'm going to lower the prices of everything, man. We're going to get down to pre-pandemic levels." Bull fucking shit. Making it worse.
Did you say you
well, I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be an epidemic of fuel and gas will start getting stolen out of people's vehicles soon.
Yep.
I don't know,
man. $12 for a pack of fucking 12-pack of soda right now here in California. $12 That's $1 each fucking can. That's fucked.
I know.
Oh, dude,
it's like half that here, man. You just get the case of 24. It's like $10 to $12, something, $13.
Yeah, that's right. You get one of those here, it's double that.
Even if you go to the grocery store, like the big grocery store.
Dude, you should go look at go open up Instacart and set it to California and look at our prices. You're gonna shit.
Oh, but it's for
$3.99. $3.99 for a 2 liter.
For us here, the store stays open later, so you can go to the store until like 11 to get beer. You can get your Pepsi whenever, but they're definitely going to sell it at top dollar. Like a case of 12 of Pepsi, you're going to pay $12 at the gas station.
No, I'm talking at grocery store.
It's half the price. Yeah, no, everything's half the price. Even the beer, you go to get a 24 case of beer at the store, like Corona 24. At the grocery store, you're going to pay maybe $30, but at the store, you're going to get them cold, but they're 40 something, like 45 sometimes. So it's like, you know, like here you go to the grocery store, you just time your shit out, go to the grocery store, you pay half for everything. Even though meats are expensive and everything, they don't fuck with us on the shitty things because there's always competition. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. California, $1 a pop? You got to go to Costco or something, bro.
No, Costco's even worse.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, if you got big families
it's not what it used to be.
Space, I'd advise you to start stocking up like doomsday preppers because shit's going to get expensive everywhere, all countries.
Yeah, but it has been. It has been.
Blowing up friggin' refineries. Well, they're blowing up a few oil refineries. So I mean, that's going to straight up make less oil.
Yeah, but they're blowing up fucking Iranian. It's not our problem. It's not our oil. They're not blowing up our oil fucking places. It's going to be expensive for them. Americans pay more probably because they got to spend more.
Doomsday prep up.
America probably pays more because they got to spend a lot more gas sending all those planes and ships out there. But yo, Souths, if you're so smart, come up here and tell us about it, bro. You like to talk shit. See, I told you he's a snake. You see how he keeps fucking egging me on? Guy wants to slap. And he knows I would slap him nice and good, man. He knows it, but he likes to talk like he's a tough guy. That's the problem I have.
He wants to be your mosh.
Oh, he acts like he's a big gangster from fucking Australia because he probably sold some dope
Does that make Spoon his Marissa?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy got it.
Yeah, you guys are hilarious.
He wants you to bend him over with the fucking strap on.
So Australia's in the end of days. Wow.
It's been bad for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm busy eating corn. Well, you definitely don't want to have fun with him now. He's eating corn.
Oh yeah.
Yo, how long
Which
you
hole's
going
eating it?
tonight, Fries?
Was that?
How long you going tonight?
Oh,
You work
I'm
tomorrow?
actually shit. Yeah, it's already almost 11 over here. Shit. I just really, damn.
Well, fuck you. I don't want to make you realize. I want you to keep going. Fuck. Sucks.
Oh man, I mean, the worst case scenario, I could go for another 30 minutes, but yeah, that's pretty much it. But
Yeah,
I
he's
do
at
gotta
6
get.
hours right now.
I
I
do
didn't
gotta
even
take
know you
a.
were alive, or I would have been over here. Instead, I was
Yeah,
working
no.
on fucking stupid game bullshit.
YouTube's been doing that. Like they've been. I'm not sure what's going on with
That's
YouTube,
been
but
shocking.
they're not.
It doesn't show who's live anymore. You got to
Yo.
scroll
Yeah.
the list.
No.
Yes.
Who is?
Yes. I was just gonna say I thought I was the only one wire. Yo, I'm freaking out on that shit
No.
because I have so many subscribers. I gotta scroll for 3 minutes to see who the
Yep,
fuck.
me too. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and channels that I've gone to often, and suddenly I don't even get their
They
notifications.
used to bunch up. They used to bunch up all the lives. So right away I'd see the whole list of live, and then I'd get to go if I wanted to go look at other channels. You know, I never
Yeah,
looked
it
down
used to
there.
pop up. Whoever was live used to pop up to the top. Now, don't do that.
Yeah, so I thought
Yeah.
it was only me. Good to know it's everybody,
How
but
could
that's
everybody?
that's something to bitch about, right? Like bring back that shit.
Mhm.
YouTube. What the fuck you doing? Bring it back. I like to have all my
When I was on
lives.
MCF set the other night, I then got the notification for MCF's show, and I'd already
Oh,
been
me
on MCF's
neither.
panel for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
no,
Within
I
two
seen
and a-
that.
Oh, sorry, 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Like
I
I'm
don't
not
get-
the smartest. I'm not the smartest computer guy. So I was actually trying to figure out what I did wrong. I was like, how come I got them all spread out? Like I want them all together, all the
No,
lives
YouTube.
put together. Like I'm looking through my settings and shit. Like what the fuck did I?
Yeah,
do
I
wrong?
was too. I was wondering if they added a new setting or something that fucked it
I'm
up.
like, I fucking hit
And the
something
other
when
thing
I
I
was drunk.
noticed, if you're doing a comment in YouTube or StreamYard, both of them are just randomly blocking comments.
Right?
So
And
you can put a
Souths, how
comment
is
in
Miss-
StreamYard
how is
and it
Mrs.
won't turn up on the
Balboni your
YouTube
favorite
tab,
YouTube?
and vice versa.
How is Mrs. Balboni his favorite YouTuber, man? That bitch is boring. I see potential in her. I see potential in her, so I have hope that she'll find her way and become who she is, because she's got the heart.
Yo, what up,
She's
Chicky?
boring
Welcome.
right now. And Souths is like, she's the best YouTuber. What the fuck? Why are you pretending, Souths? I hate that you're doing this. Like you're building these people up, and when they crash, you're not gonna be there to pick them up. You're
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
Right?
Souths is a piece of shit. Shout out to Tricky though. That's the homie.
Yeah. Fucking A, dude. He made it. He made it right before I ended. Shit.
He wants to give somebody 10 seconds. Yo, why don't you give us 10 seconds, Tricky? Hit that link. I know you've been nice and quiet there in that room. Probably got your uncle or whoever you live with looking over you.
Nah, he's been
We
making
know that-
umbrellas. Like literally making umbrellas all fucking day.
He's
today.
to me, Tricky's the
What sort of
Detroit,
umbrellas?
the
Yeah.
Michigan story. To me, Tricky's the Michigan story, because that's how Michigan people are. They all live with like their families, and the family probably looked at him and said, "I don't like you being on this YouTube shit." And now he's like, "Okay, I guess it's bad for me." That's the Michigan story. You guys never saw the movie? You never saw the movie Zebrahead with Michael Rappaport? Great movie.
Oh yeah.
It's an old one, 1992 or something, but it's a great fucking movie. Michael Rappaport falls in love with that black chick in the hoods of Detroit, and she lives across the street from her in an abandoned shack. Lives this black dude that likes her.
Now that I got Tricky Nicky's here, I was gonna tell. Now, what the hell? I'll tell everybody. So next week I might start up at 9 p.m., which was basically an hour from now, or an hour ago. Let's say, for instance, if I was gonna go live. I was gonna go live an hour ago, basically. Start up from 9 p.m. all the way to who knows when, 3, 4 in the morning, basically. So that basically makes it one of those nighttime streams and shit.
Nice.
Party streams.
Promises.
It'll be better than fucking all the ones that are at night right now.
Yeah, right now, I've been doing like 5 p.m. to now. Basically, I got another 15, 20 minutes before I go end it.
When's Tricky gonna change his name to Tricky Poppins?
As soon as he makes a functional umbrella. Right now, he's still
He ain't made a functional umbrella yet.
Right now, he's still learning.
Oh, that's the
He's still
umbrella.
learning.
Okay.
He keeps breaking them.
Yeah.
and goes
Right now
to
they're
wrap the
shipping
stuff
out.
around it, and it goes up his butt. And he's like, fuck, I broke another one.
He's making malfunctional umbrellas where they flip. You know how when the wind catches the umbrella and it flips it upside down and shit. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
See, I
that's
told you
basically
he made tons of pumps tonight. See,
yeah.
he's pumping it. He's pumping it. All right.
What sort
There
of
you
pumps?
go.
Penis pumps, breast pumps.
Yeah, umbrellas.
kind of-
We're in the wind.
I'm gonna guess them umbrellas where you push a button like the penguin and he's like, look at me, and then he starts shooting fucking bullets out of the other end. Fuck. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. Like he pushes
Fuel
a button.
pumps.
Shorter than Danny
Oh, he's
DeVito.
making fuel pumps. What are you making fuel pumps for? Are they like?
Fucking
I know
A.
you're
Do the
talking about
umbrellas
Danny
have
DeVito.
engines
Danny
on them
DeVito.
now?
That's what I mean. He's making umbrellas with fucking guns at the very
No, but
end
the
of
sound
tip.
effects you made, like the ha ha ha, that's the Danny DeVito, right? Like that's the old Batman's, whatever.
Yeah. That's what I mean. The old
Gotcha.
penguin, the old penguin used to have an umbrella, and the umbrella had a fucking gun at the end of it. But now, what do you guys think? I mean, going live at 9 p.m., maybe 9 to 4 a.m. type of shit. I don't know. That would be 9 p.m. Central Standard.
Yeah,
I'd probably come over here more if you were that live that time.
Yeah,
I think
because I've been
planning
thinking
is-
like
planning
I've been
is not
doing
good.
I've been doing this shit all wrong, honestly, guys, because I've been getting here at 12. Granted, I didn't get in the room until 3 p.m. or whatever. Y'all were here. I did it live. But I didn't get into the room until 3. But nonetheless, I could have been asleep all the way till just about an hour ago. I would have been waking up and starting my live. I would have actually got 5 or 6, 7 hours of sleep versus what I'm gonna get today, which is 4 or 5. It's all the same, really, but
You know,
I'll probably
Tricky's
end up getting
probably
more
not
sleep.
lying.
Truth be told.
Tricky's probably not
So-
lying.
So basically, Tricky went in there. He was playing with the umbrellas, sticking them up his butt. They fired his ass, and now he's got a job making fuel pumps for snowmobiles.
Ah.
There's definitely a market because even
Okay.
like even like the carburetors, man, like people just leave their little small engine parked for a while and then it doesn't want to start. Then you got to fix these little things. So making
Yep.
little fucking
Yeah.
gas pumps and whatever, like it probably makes tons of sense. Like all those snowmobiles, lawnmowers, fucking 4-wheelers, all that shit, they all need that shit. People
Yeah.
park them for 2 years and then go, fuck, what's wrong with it? Shit, fuel's not flowing, bro.
Yeah, that's
Right,
it. And
there you
those
go.
things will get tricky and fiddly as well because they got, like your carburetors, if it depends on how far, what shit you're making, they got like little tiny fiddly needle and seats in them. And yeah.
It's because people are eager. You park your shit for 2 years, and then you want to start it all of a sudden. Well, guess what? You're gonna have issues.
Yeah. Well,
I hate
for us,
lawnmowers.
just
I
empty
hate
out the old
lawnmowers for
one.
that. I hate lawnmowers because it's always the jet valve things. You always got to go in there and fucking make sure it's nice and clean.
Yeah, they get
Go
clogged.
back. Yeah, just so you can cut the grass. So now cutting the grass is 2-hour job instead of an hour. You're like, fuck, man.
Yeah, but not only that, your fuel goes stale, your gas goes stale in the tanks when they just sit there.
They sell something you can just add, but yeah, you should always keep in mind. Like I did that to my generator. 2 years, no electrical problem. Like the power didn't go off. I'm like, oh, good. And then it goes off, and you're like, fuck, this thing is not working. It's the gas. I had to empty the whole thing on a little plug. Forever. Yeah, you don't have
Well,
to
it
suck it
sits
on
for
the
a
mic
while,
though.
yeah.
You're like, is your microphone a bong? Is the
No, it's just close-ish, I guess.
we don't need to
Anyway,
know you're
so
getting
loud.
high. We believe you.
Well, that's
It's
why
like I
don't
only
do it
show
on camera.
nugs. I only show my weed nuggets on MCFs because no one else cares. Other people are gonna be like, "Yeah, you got weed. Good for you. I got weed too. Fuck off." But on
Tricky, you gotta
MCFs,
rewind.
everybody's like, "Look at my bud."
Tricky, you gotta rewind the stream. We had Emily Luca and Rick's Mace.
Yeah, man.
Like
I
right
ain't
after
lying.
dinner.
I ain't lying about Rick's. And Rick's, it was funny because I see him, right? I see him live, and I go, "No one else is live. I'm gonna go hang out with Rick's." So I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna tap his link. So I tell him in the chat, like, I'm gonna hit the link. He's like, yeah, hell yeah, spoon. I go up there and right away, you know how I am, I start talking. So his friends kind of leave one by one. Pew, pew. So it's just me and him. I talked with him for a while, but then after a while, I saw he was drunk and he was like, I don't even know you, like I don't know you that well. He doesn't remember me from 4 years ago, right? I remember, but he doesn't. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll leave now. So I leave, whatever, peace out. He's like, thanks for Spoon coming up. Thanks.
What's
The
up,
next day he goes live, and he's like, oh, I'm not dropping the link today, man. Fuck that. I don't want no more characters like that guy from yesterday. He was just bothering me for like an hour. I was like, motherfucker. Like, we were hanging out, and you just totally just threw me under the bus. I was like, all right, fuck your channel. I don't need to go there. But no, I don't get caught up. Like, he was right. You know, I hardly go there. I show up out of nowhere. You know, that's all. It was like, he was like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah,
But,
I jumped up there. I jumped on his panel one time, and it was me, some guy named Shy. Shy is one of his best friends, and Joker is too. It was me, Joker, Shy, and it was just the four of us. You know what I mean? But he never.
No, it's just that I caught him the next day. I was just lurking, and I'm like, oh, he's live. Let me watch. And then he goes, that guy yesterday was boring me, and he's like, he was just putting it in. I was like, motherfucker, I'm not boring. You can't say that. I took it personal almost. I was like, motherfucker, you can't say that shit about me.
Nah,
but I didn't respond. I didn't type.
Not from him. You can't take personal from him. No.
But bro, it happens. It happens, right? Like, I mean, nobody knows me over there. I show up. Of course, I was boring to them. They were like, "Who the fuck's this guy?" So I agree with them. I agree with them. Yeah, I was boring to them. Fuck me.
When the fuck are you ever boring?
Yeah,
that's why I just go over there. I just start running
around. It's like if some guy comes here now today and goes, "Oh, I know you fries," and we don't. We're gonna be like, "Well, shut up!" Like, fucking talking too much, you know? Like, who the fuck are you? That's what happens, man. Like interloping and flip-flopping, all that shit. That's why Casey Jones has been in trouble his whole YouTube career. We've been giving him shit since the beginning. He's always been trying to be everybody's friend.
Fucking retarded.
He's always trying to be everybody's friend, always kissing every girl's ass, trying to white knight. We're like, fuck off. But we love him for him because that's who he is. You know,
you can't deny. He's literally the flip-flop king. He's literally
he's the flip-flop simp every year consecutively for the last 5 years. He's been getting the award. He owns the throne. Yeah, he's got a monopoly on the award. Like it's his award show. He's like, oh, this year again, simp of the year, fucking me, Casey Jones. Everybody.
But I mean, once upon a time, you know, he was always nice and funny, and now he just really makes a mess of himself on the screen. And you get a lot of people that escalate in their drinking habits.
Right. So you're seeing exactly what I've been seeing.
Oh, I've been seeing that for ages. I'd already discovered that pattern.
I love these people. That's why when crazy stalkers come around and they tell me you cannot be friends with Stu D or Capio or Simon, I'm like, those motherfuckers, as much as they suck, they got some good jokes too. Yeah, I'm all about I'm good jokes.
But not only that, they're not going anywhere, so you might as well just hold on for the ride, I guess.
Right? And their comebacks sometimes are funny. So these people say their shit, and then I go over there and listen to what they got to say. I'm like, that's funny too. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, like Junior
people have tried to get me away. People have tried to turn me against Lincoln, telling me, "Oh, he's abusive towards Shawnee." I'm like, "Yeah, but he's been abusing that bitch since I've known him. That bitch is fine with it. I love her. She's my girl."
Still doesn't make it okay. Still doesn't make it okay. And she's just as bad back, and it still doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make it okay. But what are you gonna do?
It's not your life. It's not your life. You're not living in it. You're not. Where nobody's beating you up.
Hey, they like it rough.
This is what I don't understand, see, because I find with YouTube a lot as well. People seem to leave their morals at the door when they hit the friggin' on switch.
Yeah.
Your morals.
Because you wouldn't speak to someone like that. If he was your next door neighbor, you wouldn't be friggin'.
I'd beat your fucking ass if he was my next door neighbor.
I'd be drinking with him. And I'd be telling my wife to go fucking go be next
Give
to
me
her.
another
Both
beer.
of you shut up. both of you go sit and shut up together. And me and him would drink and fix fucking trucks or whatever he does. Hell yeah. Because that's YouTube life. That's YouTube. Listen. The life that he lives with her, she signed up for it. All right. And I know her. I've spoken to her. She's never complained to me once. When she complains drunk on YouTube, I mean, guess what, man? That's what women do. You get any woman drunk, she'll complain about her man, even if she's happy. Find the happiest woman on earth and get her drunk. She'll fucking say how much she hates this and that.
Yeah,
she would shake her shit on demand. If me and
There was like
told
2
her
weeks. There was 2 weeks when like she wasn't drinking at all, and she was like smiling and happy and dancing and shit, and she was doing really fucking good.
Bro, he drags her around.
Then she started drinking again, and she became abusive again. And he became
when I first met him, right, on Global FM back in the days, he used to tell us that was not his girlfriend or anything. She just kind of worked there, lived there. She was like, she was like a help. And then eventually it became like, yeah, she's my partner, you know, whatever. But he never fucking acted like. And she always put like she would fucking constantly burst through the door. When he kicked that door shut, it caught her finger. You know, when she fell on the floor, she was running around the whole house screaming. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh shit, I found her on the floor. Like I mean, that everybody acts like AMC acts like, oh, he went behind her with a bat and knocked. No, man, he did. Like what you guys see when he pulls out her tits is because she pulls out her own tits when he's asleep. So what? He's drunk and he pulls out her tits. That's his tits to pull out.
Yes, but doing it voluntarily and doing it by force when a face clearly says, no, I do not want this right now. It's a different.
Okay, answer me this.
I agree with that.
I have a question. I have a serious question. Wendell, I need you, as a female, I need you to answer this, okay? If you're married for 10 years, right? And can you claim rape after 10 years? Like after 10 years of being with the guy, and you didn't claim divorce.
Yes.
Can you go to the cops and say he just raped me yesterday?
Yes.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
That's your pussy. That's your pussy after 10 years.
It doesn't matter though. What you're saying that a husband.
I'm not saying. Okay.
A wife.
Okay. No. Okay. Yeah.
You're saying
hold
that,
up.
like, you know.
I just heard myself. Yeah. No. What I said is crazy.
Says no if you're married.
Yeah. What I just said is crazy. I don't mean like force. Like
yeah.
I don't mean like put my hand over your fucking face. I don't mean that. I mean more like okay, like, you know, you've been getting into a little bit of an argument. But late at night while you're sleeping, he snuck in there and he's like, fuck, it's been a week. I'm just going to stick it in. And you wake up and like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh, I'm going to go tomorrow and say he raped me. Is that rape? Is it like you guys are together all the time? You're always doing shit. But a little fight.
Well, you know, if she wakes up and expresses her friggin', you know, like non-consent and he pulls out, then no, I wouldn't define that as, you know,
it's just it's wrong, and she should divorce him from there on. Like that's like he's crossing boundaries. But
if I wake up with the friggin' me partner's dick in me vagina and I'm like, no, babe, and he stops, I'm not going to go and charge him with rape when we have an argument. That's just stupid.
Sadly, some people would, though, man.
No, that was the point I was trying to make. Like I went wrong with it. I fucked it all up by saying.
Well, see, it's a difference between him pulling out.
I don't mean that at all.
It's a difference between him pulling out after I've woken up, or him forcibly holding me down so he can continue his deed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said it wrong. I don't mean that. That's fucked up. Like just at any time, doesn't matter how long. Like you just can't grab people and force. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Unless it's consent, you know, the grabby stuff's consensual. Some people like some ropes and all sorts of things.
Yeah, but kind of like, you know, being sneaky with it is like weird. You know, like you know. Oh, she got drunk and we had sex, but you've been married for 10 years. That's not really.
But hang on, I've done that in reverse. Like my partner's friggin' been sleeping and he's got a friggin' horn and I friggin' jumped on and rode that and he's actually woken up. And I'm, you know,
all right, good. I feel better about my stupid question. I feel better now.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's a true story. Yeah.
And without roofies, I'd still be a virgin.
He's never charged me with rape or anything. He's never charged me with rape.
The joke would have been funnier if South knew how to spell, but yeah, without roofies, I'd still be a virgin. I carry I work for chlorophyll. I make chlorophyll. I make my own batch of chlorophyll in my basement.
Chlorophyll.
Have you managed to alter that bit of taste?
What's it called? What's that shit? What's that? Chloroform?
Chloroform.
Chloroform, yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I was about to say chlorophyll. That's what's inside of plants, the green shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, it makes the green stuff. Yeah, because I grow marijuana. I should have known better by that.
Special K too.
I'm getting drunk. I'm getting drunk because I never made that pizza. I turned off the oven and I'm.
Well, I gotta say, you know, when Special K looks at you, you fucking go limp anyway. So.
Who? Special K? No, I never liked Special K. Her face is. Yeah. It's like a generic version of a Jewish face. Like she's not looking Jewish.
That's why I said you go limp. Oh fuck!
Oh,
She does look Jewish. Is she not? Wait, is she not Jewish? Is she not Jewish? I don't get it.
I think she is, but she looks like a generic version of Judaism. Like she's not like the like when you see a movie of Jesus and you see Mary, everybody thinks the same thing. Like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Like I wish I had Jesus impregnated that lady. Like you got the hottest lady in the world where God comes and impregnates your lady. That's like the biggest gangster shit in the world, right? It's like my girl's so hot, God took her. Like damn. But yeah, that Karen bitch, she's not that hot. She's not no Mary.
She's okay. I mean,
she's not really okay. I mean, I remember her when I first met her. She was going, "Oh, I got nothing in my fridge because I'm on a diet."
Dude,
then I came to find out it wasn't because she was on a diet. It's because she gambles all her money, so she has no food. she owes money.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, when I first met her, she was telling everybody. She was telling cousin, the band, everybody in the chat. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Cousin would have killed for her. She probably was only trying to get with cousin, hoping that he'd probably kill her ex-husband or something. She was probably like literally like one of those stories. It's always in Miami too.
Money.
It's always in Miami. You see that where the undercover cop pretends to be a hitman and then gets the girl. She's like, "Yeah, I want you to kill my husband. I want you to put a bullet right in his fucking head." And they go, "Yeah, well, you're under arrest."
I wouldn't put it past her. They had some kind of conversation like that. I wouldn't put it past her. Like,
cousin was smart. Cousin was smart. Cousin was like, "I'm not going to jail for this crazy bitch. Fuck that."
Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
Oh Lord. Oh, but guys, I got 2 more minutes. Fucking A, dude. I could go on for another 30 minutes, but I don't know. I might want to get some sleep.
Fuck you. Why you gotta tease me like that? Now I gotta find somewhere else to go. You suck.
I gotta sleep for at least 4 hours. Sheesh.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's
why I said, because I knew usually like 10:30 you're already like at the end.
Tricky, tell them sleep is for bitches.
Yeah, tell me, Tricky. God damn it.
Yeah.
You knew I wasn't gonna end.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and have some lunch. I'm gonna go and make a late lunch.
Hi, Wendell. Good
What
to
time
see
is
you.
it over there, Wendell?
Hey, Tricky.
Fucking Tricky comes to the last minute. He's like RS7 now. He just shows
Oh,
up.
look at him. He's fucking down in that steel reserve.
No, I just.
You're gonna get kicked out again. You should know better than jigging steel reserve.
All right, later, Wendell.
You don't know the story, Spoon. You can just shut your mouth. My point is, though,
you're no Willow.
Work and my back hurts. All right, my back.
Don't whip your hair back and forth.
My back would hurt too, dude.
My neck and my back.
I grabbed.
I used to make fuel pumps, so I know the work he's doing. It's hard.
I'm gonna put the heating pad on.
My neck and my back. I'm gonna sue for $100,000. But I'll settle out of court right now.
So do they make you stand, or do you get to sit while you're making them?
Oh, I got.
They made us stand.
I've been standing 4 days, but they do have sit-down jobs, which I can't wait for. Not gonna lie, like I'm sorry.
Yeah, they made us fucking stand when we were assembling the
Hey, South. I'm sorry you're malnourished because all you get to eat is coconuts and bananas and rice. Go fuck yourself, man. I get to eat.
That sounds nice.
That picture of Bill shit's
That actually did sound good.
Yeah, but he doesn't have choice. He can't.
What the fuck is that picture?
You can't eat the water buffalo. That's a village sacrifice, man. He lives in shitty old Cambodia. They don't get meat like us. Their meat is full of flies and maggots. That's what they get to eat. And they can't fish. They can't fish either. Their water is not only brown, it's like caca brown. It's like they shit right in their rivers. They can't eat. This poor guy, he's out there living off of rice grains.
Yeah, I like rice.
It's funny, because before he came in, you were saying nice things like how he marries the freaking Cambodian, Mrs. moved to Cambodia, and he feeds the fucking village.
The truth be told, he's a great person.
Here now he's a
Wendell's. I'm not trying to convert anybody against him. He's definitely a great person, but me and him have a problem. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I don't take my side of it. I'm telling him he's a piece of shit. And guess what, Souths? Yeah, you might have lost your mod over there, so you can't ban me. But you know what? I'm in his ear, and I'm talking to Timmy about how much of a little trading piece of shit you are, and he sees too. He knows all the shit you typed, like earlier. Balboni is the greatest. Yeah, he sees that type of shit, and I'm gonna get you banned from Timmy's. You watch, you fucking loser. I don't care how much of a good guy you are to these other folks. Oh, you got a Pistons coaster?
So
Did you make that
clearly have
yourself?
a love-hate
Are you selling it on
relationship going
eBay to survive?
Shut up. It says dad on it, Spoon. You're not a dad. My son made it for me. Asshole.
Okay.
Thank God he's not a
twice. I'm twice the dad you are.
Yeah, it says dad right there. D-A-D, dad.
It also says Detroit Piston. They haven't been good since 1995.
Well, they're doing all right this year. They won in 2004. I don't know what you're talking about.
illusions.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about NBA. So I just said it to try
But
to get you. But
Spoon. There's no reason to go all hard at Tricky. I just got off work, man. I finally cracked the beer. Why are you coming at me that way, Spoon?
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm going at the chat.
Spoon, you think? Hold on, Spoon. Do you think Tricky's soft just because he got home?
No, I'm not calling you soft.
Your fucking picture,
I'm calling
man.
South. I'm calling South. Look, South says don't talk about. He says don't talk about Hell's Angels, right? Because some guy called Titanium Grinder, he put up a short where he had a ring and there was a letter H on top of a letter A. So I typed, if you're not patched up where I come from, you'd get beat the fuck up for that ring. So he typed back to me and said that I'm a loser, I'm a wannabe, and he's a real 1%er. None of these people on the internet are gangsters, South. Not you, little bike you want to be. Not Titanium Grinder. Not nobody. All right? Even
looks like
I grew up around these
movie.
I ain't no
Blair Witch
biker.
Project.
Let me know when I can talk.
You can talk.
All right. Yeah, normally Tricky would overtalk, right, and start screaming, but that's not going to happen. Spoon,
That's a good.
You're not going to overtalk because you bumped your fucking head and almost got kicked out of your house. That's why you're going to shut the fuck up.
Spoon, shut the fuck up, Spoon. You little bitch. I'll say what the fuck I want when I want. Spoon.
You know who that picture is that I have?
I'm on your side, Spoon. South is a Packers fan, just like Mikey, and I don't like the Packers.
Is that Aya?
Yeah,
want to see me pussy?
It is. I guess
right.
I can tell because only a face like that would lay down.
Who's that?
On the stage.
Who's that?
Hold on, wait.
That's a Smurf guy.
That's a fucking Smurf. You're funny.
God, that's like a fat version of Swerton.
That's an LC without a beard.
God.
No, you know who
And
Swerton
teeth.
is? Swerton has been replaced by God Soldier. If any of you don't know yet,
Is
you're
that
gonna
Kyle
find out.
Buck?
Soldier Boy, yeah, I seen him.
Who it is?
I've known him for a long time. I knew him like 3 years ago.
Yo, Fries, read the chat. That is funny. I did say that South is in witness relocation program. Like they just sent them over to fucking Cambodia. Now he's over there bored. He's on YouTube. He's like, yeah, I snitched on some bikies back home. Now I'm just hiding out in Cambodia.
And Spoon,
I wouldn't put it past him. I really wouldn't.
That's why he was asking if I can find his IP address. He don't want to be doxxed.
Spoon, you start up your own channel? That's the question.
But if you're meant to be hiding to someone, you wouldn't go on any media.
South would never fucking cam up. That's the thing.
That's what happened. I'm looking at Tricky's face, and that's what happened. Tricky, you thought you were gonna leave, and when you would come back, we'd all be praising, like, "Oh, Tricky's back." No, man, you lost your place. Now you're back to the bottom of the line. Back of the line, Tricky. Shut up. No one cares.
Spoon, I'm always in charge. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. You're not listening to me, Spoon. You're not listening at all. Look, Tricky hopped on to give you 30 extra minutes, not 2. Otherwise, Fries was about to kill it. You should be grateful.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to kill it.
Spoon. The thing is I'm built
up here.
I'm built for this shit. I don't run and hide because this is a
Hit the link, Miss Boboni.
And I'm here to kick ass.
Yeah, please.
For the next 40 years.
I like her. She's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Hit the link.
I missed
5 seconds.
I've seen her over. Whose channel was she in earlier? Fuck, I can't remember.
Fair enough. Never mind. Well, tell Steve Balboni to hit the link.
Well, that's the best time is to be on panel while you're in bed.
She's in bed with Steve and some other couple. She said she was swingers.
Yeah. Tell Steve to hit
the link. Are you jealous, Tricky?
There's probably a big old orgy going on right now, Wired. We don't want to see that, do we? I mean,
sounds like an orgy going on up here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why Sauce always got to throw somebody?
4
under the
guys
bus, man?
in
What the
one
fuck,
channel
Sauce?
with a female.
Lord.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
sounds about right to
Spoon was
me.
Yeah,
flirting
with
with
Queenie.
Allie Jenny the other day.
Jesus.
Avatar picture.
Ew.
Spoon flirts with Allie Jenny.
Why did I have to look? Oh, damn.
Be careful.
Literally, that is like the ugliest chick on earth. I gotta say.
If you think Balboni's boring, wait until you meet her fucking fiance. That guy's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, all he does is play the fucking guitar and shit. He plays
Hey,
the
I play
guitar
guitar. Fuck you.
and tells
You know, I type.
I've seen that picture. I was actually there when he had that live
Is
stream.
that Lincoln Kane?
Yeah, he was in. He
Someone
was
said
wearing a
it
bra
to
and
me.
panties.
Oh my God! I'll never go to his channel again. No way.
Yeah, that is not Photoshop. That is
Hold on,
not
That is not Photoshop. That was an actual night, dude.
Nasty ass. Look at that nasty ass.
Hey, he parties hard, man. That's his bitch's
No,
shit.
dude.
It's not like he.
Spoon,
It's not like
Spoon.
Mosh.
That's not
Mosh doesn't
partying
have.
hard.
Mosh wasn't wearing his girlfriend's shit. Mosh wouldn't get that on his own.
Exactly.
His girlfriend's shit. That's funny. He's having the time of his life. Look at his
Spoon.
face. He's having a party of his
Spoon.
life. Look at his.
Boom. That's not
my
partying
Lord.
hard, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. man.
Oh, what do you know about partying hard? Last time you partied
No,
hard, you knocked
no,
your head and you got
Shut
kicked out of
up,
your
bro.
house.
So are you telling me, Spoon, when you party hard, you put on women's lingerie?
Oof.
No,
and shit?
no. I'm not a Foxman Sean or a Lincoln Kane, but those are
Foxman
casters.
fucking
They're street
good.
legends. That's
You're the fucking
you
weirdo.
Party hard.
gotta
but
give
that's
the
not
people.
partying
You
hard.
gotta give the
That's
people
like-
what they want, bro. You gotta give the people what they want.
Wow, that's your version of partying
You're
hard. Putting on
flukes.
women's
Hey,
lingerie.
listen,
Good to know.
listen.
What the fuck?
Listen. I was watching Foxman until he started wearing panties. Then I left.
Yeah,
But
kick me
I
up
remember
in
the
the
I
girls.
did not
Right.
The
create
girls
it.
hyped him up. They
Fucking-
delivered the panties. He put them on, and he was like, he put on
It's
nylons.
fucking funny though.
Listen, he put on nylons, and he was saying they're the
That's
most
good.
comfortable thing. All right, whatever. You guys don't want to hear it?
No, because we're paying attention to Wendell and we're
Oh yeah,
ignoring
it's
you.
hilarious. You see this shit on MCF all the time. MCF.
I
has
don't.
wrong.
I don't go to MCFs.
Why
That's some
not?
funny shit, dude.
Why
Because
don't
he's
you
a
go there?
fucking
Why?
fag.
I think
Why don't you go tell him?
fucks. I
He'll
think
let you.
nothing-
He'll let you
nothing
tell
fucks,
him.
mate.
That's the good.
Oh.
Listen, hate.
He
hate
always
MCF.
know every time I go up there, he blocks me thinking I'm going to porn bomb him, and then he fucking kicks me after like 5 minutes.
Hate MCF all you want.
He don't like me. He don't like me at
Yeah, but
all.
hate him all you want. He at least out of a lot of people.
The funny thing is that I've
actually
never done
lets-
anything to him.
No, listen, it's a very rare thing on YouTube where they let you go and shit on him. He'll let you go and shit on him. You should use that
Bullshit.
instead of.
Bullshit. He always blocks me.
Well, yeah, he'll probably block you. He'll probably get people to pay, but like that's probably why he would let you on. He would let you on not because he personally wants to. It's because somebody will pay $10 to
because
kick you.
people will pay to get you timed out.
Yeah,
correct.
but I have never once went after him.
Yo, dímelo, Rafucho.
I don't go after MCF.
Yeah, papo.
I go after the fucking retards that he has on his panel.
Man, I got the window open. Now I'm fucking talking to you guys like trembling. I'm like, I gotta close that. I got the
Lord.
heater extra hard, but it's not
But
beating.
you got
It's too
nice
cold. I
fresh
don't know
air,
why.
and you got nice fresh air coming through.
Well, I smoke, so I can't fucking. I don't want to go outside every cigarette.
Well, I was going to say it's probably smoky in there, but I just thought the nice fresh air was a
No, but
nicer
it's
way
cold
of
tonight.
saying
Is
it.
my point. Like we're
Hold
supposed
on,
to be heating
hold
up,
on,
so
I'm
because
with-
the days are getting hotter,
with
I'm getting
Spoon,
colder
I
now.
feel- Yeah.
I hate the fall.
In the
I hate the fall,
summer-
and I hate the spring and fall when the temperature starts changing
No.
too much, too hard. Like during the day, it's nice and warm, like hot,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
boom, it gets
I know
super
what
cold
you're
at night. I hate those. I hate the transitioning part period.
Like the other
I don't
day,
mind
it
the
was like
cold.
Spoon, the other day here, I know. In Michigan, it was 66, and then at night it was like 28. And I'm like, go to hell.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that means in Celsius, but I know what you're saying. It's like when
No,
it
it's
goes too
Fahrenheit. It's
fast.
Fahrenheit. It's Fahrenheit.
Yeah, exactly. That's
But
why
you
I don't know exactly. I can't understand it, right? But like, I know what you're saying though.
Oh, okay.
Like if it's hot during
Yeah, I
the
don't
day and then cold
understand
at night too
Celsius either.
fast.
Yeah.
But but Celsius makes sense. Celsius makes sense because below zero,
we
you're
got
freezing.
some nasty weather.
Anything below
coming.
zero is hard.
Yeah.
So when I say minus 20,
60
it's
mile an
minus
hour
20
wind
of
gusts.
freezing. It's fucking super cold.
Spoon said he's gonna be your neighbor, Tricky. He said
Hey,
earlier he's
yeah,
gonna be
I
your
like
If I hit the
winter,
lotto-
spring,
if I hit the
and
lotto,
fall.
I am.
You know what?
I hate summer.
Spoon
Too
and I
hot.
would actually get along. We'd probably like just chill out bonfire.
I would
Yeah.
hang out
once
with
in a
you.
while.
I would. If I listen, the only way I would move there is if I hit the lotto. I'd have you working for me. I'd pay you away.
He's
minimum
gonna have you
wage,
work.
40
Oh,
grand.
what are you gonna have
40
to
grand.
do? Make umbrellas? What the fuck is going on here?
No, but we're gonna
Might
be on
have
YouTube.
them
Come
living
on.
fucking
I'll
rods.
grow weed. I'll grow weed. I'd go there and open up a weed
Spoon.
company.
As long as you pay
Fuck the
me
fuel pumps. He's gonna be
double what I'm getting paid now, I'll sit there and I'll trim the hedges and shit.
Tricky.
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
move there.
God
I'd
damn.
start a weed company. And you know how I would do it? You
Let
help
me
me start it.
supervise it. Let me
I'd
supervise
say
it.
no.
Spoon.
Listen, better than that. I say you help me start it. Once it's all built
I ain't
and
never
running
talked
and
to
making
you. I don't even know who
profit,
the fuck
you
you
get
are.
your own. You get your own, bro. I'd hook you up with your own shit. You'd make your own
See,
money.
that's
You'd build
the
your
shit
own.
right
Hey,
there
hey,
that pisses me
you
off.
teach me the ropes,
Everybody always
and
says
then
I
I
fucking
can
talk.
do it
I
because
ain't never
I
fucking
made,
talked
I
to
made,
him.
yo,
it's legal
that's a
in Michigan.
promise. That's a promise. I hit the lotto. I'm definitely moving to Michigan. You know why I moved there?
Hell yeah.
Because it's
I
the
thought you were
value
gonna
of
get married.
prices.
One day waiting for Aussie to get rich here.
Spoon, Michigan's a
No,
lot
but
like Canada, people say. It really is weather-wise. I don't
no, but
know
I'm
about
telling you, look,
anything else.
anyone that likes to look at rich homes, right? Like you go on MLS, Realtor, and you look at homes. Look at homes in Michigan because the value on stuff is so low because the city has gone through a lot of shit. The mansions there, you're gonna get so much for your money. Like $7 million, you get a home that you would pay $20 million anywhere else.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm just
move
trying
there.
to
I would go
upgrade.
there.
I'm just trying to upgrade to like an 8-passenger van down by the river.
Oy.
Spoon. I'm not looking at houses right now. I know you're an interior decorator and shit because you got that nice pink background with the curtain over it.
I'm learning.
But
I'm
hey,
learning on YouTube. I'm learning how to renovate on YouTube. I'm not even. My dad built a house. I didn't care when I was young. Today I find
I make
myself.
candles. Come at me, bro.
I have to flip a home. I'm learning everything on YouTube. I'm just watching videos when I'm not on here. I'm watching how to fucking change windows, how to fucking fix plumbing and all this shit. And even electricity. My whole life, I was like, I'm not touching nothing electrical. Now I'm fucking wiring and shit up, man. You got to do it.
Pulse.
I'll
Yeah,
do.
why you
I'll
gonna
do
put it on
12 volt.
now?
I can do 12
Why are
volt.
you putting it on now? You're going to bed.
hey,
You wanna
Spoon,
s- you want-
Spoon. I want to
Yeah.
smell good. I haven't showered yet. I just got home.
Oh, so you're gonna go to bed without a shower with perfume on? Your
I
bed must smell like an old
oil
hooker.
and
Your mattress smells
you
like an old
wouldn't know.
hooker.
Spoon, you don't even work, so you wouldn't know. Now it's tricky.
Oh, I don't work. Nobody thinks growing marijuana and trimming marijuana and fucking maintaining marijuana is a job.
No,
You know I
that's what
probably work harder
Mikey
than a lot.
says. That's what Mikey
Yeah, I was
says.
just about to say
Uh,
he's gonna do the Mikey now. He's gonna do the Mikey now. He's,
You don't
I'm a
even work,
grade A.
Spoon. You don't work. I'm
He's
acting like Mikey.
Hey, I know Tricky. Tricky, I know you know what I'm gonna say, and I know you know what I'm gonna say, Fries. Maybe not everybody else, but Foxman started working, right? And he
Fries caught
seems
that
to be-
right away.
Listen.
Fries knows me too well.
Yo,
That's
Fries
funny.
and Tricky, listen, right?
Yeah.
Foxman Sean started working, right? It's been a week now. He's doing his second week. If he sticks with this job, in 5 months, he's gonna be exactly like Mikey. I have a job
yeah.
tomorrow.
No,
He's
dude,
gonna do
you
the
know
same
this-
shit, bro.
Spoon, the scary
That
thing
motherfucker
is,
ain't gonna last a week.
no, I actually like it there, and I've worked there before. I've just been waiting to get back in. It's a unionized job.
Oh,
I
damn.
had to wait. They did like massive layoffs. It took me 2 years.
Yeah,
to
don't
get back
talk too much because you live in a small town. People will probably figure it
But
out.
it don't fucking. You know what? Okay, whatever. It is what it is. But my
Doxing
point
yourself is one thing
Spoon,
because you're not afraid at
Spoon,
home.
My
Don't
point
dox yourself.
is I like my job. So when I make it 5 months, I'm not gonna act like Mikey and treat you guys like you're worse than me. I was acting like Mikey there for a purpose because Fries caught it. You didn't. That's what Mikey says to you all the time. Mikey always tells
Yeah.
you, he goes, Spoon, you don't
Yeah.
work.
You
No,
don't
but you know,
even
when I-
work,
when I
Spoon. What are
first,
you talking
listen,
about? You
when I-
don't
when I
even have a
joined
job.
That trolling is
Listen,
my job. What?
Listen, when I joined YouTube, right? Like especially this type of YouTube, like the StreamYard stuff, it was already legalization was already in existence, right? In Canada, we legalized in 2018. I joined about 2021, but it was still good on the streets. I was still making money, but slowly as I was on here, I was making less and less, and the people stopped. You know, more people that I was working for stopped doing it. They were like, "Fuck it," they're gonna get into other stuff, so they moved on with their money. And I was like, fuck, man, I was making less and less. And now it is hard, man. I'm living like where I don't go out anymore. Like
Well,
YouTube
that
has
was an
become
entertaining
over
story
my
you just
social
told us.
shit.
Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, man. Like I gotta do something else too. I gotta get the job too, man. Like I gotta do something else.
You know how Mikey was unemployed for like 3 years and he was just raging on YouTube, getting crazy, shooting holes through the rub, the flamethrower incident. Like, you remember that shit? And then he got a job, Spoon, and he thought he was. And
Wait, hold on.
Better than you now.
Well, I gotta say, if Spoon doesn't pick on you, he don't like you.
Hey,
my point is, it's been a little over 2
Why
years.
is Love crying like a little
Hold
bitch
on,
in the chat? I never said nothing
It's
about
been
it.
a little over 2 years since I had a job, right?
Yeah.
And I was going all crazy on YouTube, hitting.
I thought you were a retired veteran.
Now,
That's what I thought.
Hold on. And now
He's
I got
definitely a
one.
retarded veteran.
And
He's
now
definitely a
that I
retarded
got a
veteran.
job, I realized Mikey was right, Spoon. Mikey was
Dang.
right. We're better than you. Spoon. You don't even work.
Oh yeah, I don't work at all. You think it's easy to go in a basement and move fucking hundreds of pounds of earth, and then trimming fucking plants all fucking months after month, and then
I don't know why
harvesting,
you're moving the
trimming all
dirt
that shit,
around.
and
You
then
should
moving
only
that
have to
shit.
place it.
Because and then you got to keep an eye on them all as they're
digging
growing
holes
as
to
well.
bury the
Because then
bodies.
you got to section. You got to sex the
Digging holes
plants
in
as
his
they're growing.
basement to
'Cause
bury
you
the
don't want
bodies.
them- you don't want to miss out on freaking sexing them.
No,
that
shit, that's old. Nobody's sexed anything. We buy feminized seeds now, and then you have to
Oh,
find
damn.
mother plants.
Auto, you gotta get
Listen, the only
Hey,
way to have a
fellas, I got
successful
your
auto
back.
flower.
I'm gonna tell you guys something.
Spoon, you
The only
don't
way you
even
have a-
work, Spoon.
The only way you have a successful grow, all right,
I got
is
your
if
back,
you
fellas.
you
need
buy
auto
more females, but you buy feminized. You buy feminized. The problem with feminized
Yeah.
is because
Hey,
the way
Fries,
they make
thanks for staying live.
the way they make feminized seeds, all right, is they stress out mother plants, female plants, and those female plants create male parts, and then they pollinate the rest of the room. Those
So-
seeds will all be female. So that's feminized seeds.
So are they?
People
Is
usually
this,
hunt those.
is this part of this? Is this part of this new 3-month crop that they've got going these days, or do they do like a proper?
No,
full-term,
that's the
like
autoflower
Lindy's
stuff.
olden days?
No, listen, the autoflower stuff is ruderalis.
Listen.
It's a hit or miss.
Yeah,
it's a
he
hit or miss
sounds
with
like
those.
Say Kane, isn't he? Right
Well,
now?
motherfucker, you say
He
I
likes
don't
Lincoln
work.
Kane
You
and
say I don't work.
lingerie, and
Tricky,
now
tricky,
he's talking like
tricky.
him.
You
I'm
say I
starting
don't
to
work.
wonder.
You say I don't work. But I know
All
a lot
auto
about
flower are feminized seeds, dude.
Spoon,
Listen.
you don't work for a living, Spoon. You don't work.
Tricky. You say I don't work, but I know a lot about what the fuck I'm
Listen.
talking about.
Listen.
You're not talking about how you
Yes.
fucking make parts like fucking G-Plan in a shop somewhere. Why don't you tell us about the parts you make and how important they are for air conditioners or whatever the fuck you're doing? What is it? Gas pumps? You're making gas
Hold on.
pumps for small engines?
Spoon.
Oh yeah, you're very needed. Your job is
Spoon.
not replaceable at
You're-
all. You go
Spoon,
grow
you're
a
not
fucking.
listening.
300
Anyway, tell me
pounds a year.
about this autoflower stuff. I've only just heard
Spoon,
about this
here's my
autoflower
whole
stuff
point,
in the last
Spoon.
freaking,
I'm not
like,
gonna
recently.
come on
Autoflowers are not
YouTube
very.
and
It's
bore
not a
you
very
with
good
my
gamble
job.
because you only have
Feminized
40
seeds.
those autoflowers.
They don't.
won't flower.
Okay, so with an auto flower, you don't have to regulate how much sun they get. They automatically start flowering when
Yeah.
they're ready.
Yes. So what does that mean? You're saying
So you
it
don't
wrong,
have to
but it
temperature
means-
control
what it
and
means-
friggin'
what it
light
means-
friggin'
what
timer
it fucking
control.
means. Hey, what it means is you can probably
Hey,
get 3
Wendell,
harvests
Wendell.
outdoor, but
You were
indoor,
always cool.
it's
in
not a
my
good
book. You're not
gamble.
like
It's not a
Spoon.
good
Spoon's
gamble to
fucking
fuck
annoying.
with autoflowers because you're not going to get stable
Never
genetics.
shuts
So
up.
even if you buy 100 seeds of the same thing, you're probably not going to get the same plants. When you grow your own stuff, what you do is you grow a bunch of plants and you let them flower. And when you find out you got a good one, then you keep that one. The mother
Dude's
of
been
that one
here
that you clone
5
from,
hours and
you
he's
keep
still
that one. That's the mother
You clone
that
it.
will provide
Yeah.
you for years of
Yeah,
the
you
same
clone it.
weed. So your weed is consistent.
So have you
Tricky
been doing
wants
this
to
for a
interrupt.
while? Have you
Tricky
mucked
wants
around-
to
have you mucked
interrupt
around with
because
your
my
own
job's way
grafting?
more. Tricky wants to interrupt because my job's way more important than fucking gas
No.
valve pumps. And
I
shit.
still-
Fuck you.
I
Have you
still
been
can't-
doing this
hold on.
growing gig for a couple of decades? Have you tried grafting and stuff?
Oh God.
Yeah,
Not with
that doesn't really work with
cannabis.
me.
I want to try grafting. I want to try grafting with apple trees. That's one thing. I do have an apple tree in my backyard. The deer used to
I'll
eat
just
it.
play on my
But
phone.
it's
You
a
keep
natural,
talking, Spoon. I'll just play
like
on
a
my
bird dropped it from somebody's fucking back, and came
Yeah.
and dropped it. And now I have a big apple tree, but the branches are so tall because the deer ate all the bottom ones. I want to graft the top and change it and bring her back down. change her, like bring a mixture of apples. Because I have seen a lot about that grafting stuff, and it amazes me. I want to do it with a lot of other plants too. You can do it with any tree that grows fruit, like plums, cherries. You can graft. But I don't know if I'm gonna live long enough. That shit takes years. You know, you gotta really get into that. Yo, what up, DFW in the house?
What up?
Yeah, shout out to 214.
I wouldn't graft. I wouldn't graft marijuana there when those like thinking of marijuana is because it's so illegal where you are. Where I'm from, you can grow a tree. You can grow a tree of marijuana. It's like, you know, it's not a big deal.
I'm literally playing Clash of Clans because you're fucking boring, dude.
I'm boring. Come back 3 months later bragging about making valve pumps for a fucking lawnmower. Fuck off, bro.
Hey, look, I'm not lying, Price. I'm not lying. And my name is Big Daddy. If anybody wants to find me in Clash of Clans.
No, thank you. That game's good.
Fucking name. No doxing.
Motherfucker playing Zelda, calling me boring.
Well, you're
the Legend of Link over here.
Like, if you actually talked about something decent, I wouldn't have to play this game.
How about I talk about you've been working now for a while and you still ain't got your teeth fixed? The fuck, man. You want to suck on your steak? You want to suck on a steak?
First off, 90 days before
chew that
I get
shit,
my
man, like a man. You gotta chew it with some teeth. With some teeth.
And Spoon, you don't even got a job.
You don't have half your teeth. You got a quarter teeth left in your mouth. And they're all on the same side, on your bottom right.
Spoon, you're not.
What happened? Did everybody? How did you lose the teeth on your left side of your face?
I do
did you get them all punched out because you had a big mouth. Did people knock?
Love going hard as fuck.
Spoon, one day, Spoon. Tricky's gonna have these nice white.
Damn, love just fucking put you in your place.
You're gonna be like, that ain't Tricky.
It's a wrap. Once you get your new teeth in, it's a wrap.
Yeah. What are you gonna say then? I'm just
Foxman Sean's been waiting for new teeth for the last 5 years. Once he gets new teeth, he's gonna date a model.
Yeah,
we're all waiting.
You know, Spoon. You never should count a man out.
Yeah, well, instead of me counting on you getting the rest of your 3/4 of the teeth that are missing, how about I knock out the quarter that's there and you suck my fucking dick with no teeth, you little piece of shit. You better shut the fuck up. You've been missing for a while now. Coming back, claiming territory that's not his. I've took your neighborhood.
Got him all worked up.
I took your block. I took his block, Fries. Fuck him. That motherfucker ain't shit.
I'm laughing inside too.
Who the fuck? You ain't gonna be laughing inside when I punch you in your fucking kidneys, you little piece of shit. You're gonna find out.
Dude, I worked all day and I needed this. Thank you. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna be lapping my ass.
Yeah, you go back to the assembly line. You go back to the assembly line with a smile.
Dude,
you're making car parts.
You're easy work.
You go build car parts.
Realize nobody destroys Tricky Nicky. You don't get it.
Go make your car parts there, little Michigan boy, little Slim Shady.
Fries, I taught him.
You're our little Slim Shady.
Spoon, you don't even have a job.
You couldn't do my job. You couldn't do my job. That's why you make car parts.
My point
you make car parts.
My point is, if I say
what is your job?
Triggers you.
He told us in the chat he makes valve.
I mean yours. I don't mean his. I know about him.
I grow weed, son. The best weed.
Yeah.
I'm not a master grower, but I'm definitely a professional grower.
That's fair enough. Does your shit sell like your pot sells? I guess for this.
Well, it hasn't been selling because I tried to grow a whole bunch. Right, I tried to grow a whole bunch this last year, but I've been living in construction and it's in the way. And this one's not going to make it. But my boys that are still in the business, they've adapted. It sells. But
all I'm hearing is excuse after excuse.
Yeah.
No, it's not what it was. It's not what it was, right? It's a dying industry, and I'm gonna have to do something eventually. Like I'm 44. I can't wait another 10 years of growing weed. I have to get into something else. That's why I'm flipping my own house.
Well, it is a dying industry.
I might get into construction.
So you're flipping your house by painting your pink wall pink.
How big's your house?
Hey, one day that wall behind me is not gonna be pink anymore, Chicky.
How much you selling your house for?
Remember that night?
Yeah, it's still pink. It's still behind. It's not that night.
So out of the people on panel and in the chat, how many smoke weed, and then out of those people that do smoke weed, How many are you getting
I
it
do.
like at the dispensaries and all that sort of stuff? I'm still getting street pot
My
myself.
job doesn't even test for weed.
Yeah.
I
Your
smoke
neighborhood-
weed, but
your
I
neighborhood-
haven't smoked weed in about a month.
If
Oh,
you
damn,
if
I
you
got an ounce
find-
sitting here. I ain't even touched it.
if you find yourself a good neighborhood drug dealer,
It's
you're not gonna
legal,
get fentanyl.
so
All right, you're gonna get
we
real
don't
good
test for it.
quality drugs. But if you go to the streets just
Look.
like that, you don't know where you're going, you're gonna get fucked. So you gotta have somebody that hooks you up.
In the United States, yes, but in Australia, no. I don't think you're going to find that out there as much. They're trying to kill us
Yeah,
Americans.
no,
It doesn't matter where you are. You need a neighborhood drug dealer. All right, those people care about their customers.
Says
The people
he
downtown that
was
don't.
grown at the age of 14. So that means
was
he's been doing this for what, 60 years?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
South is
74?
he's the real truth. Even though every time he comes on a panel, he's
Right,
barefooted.
DFW Goof Loops. We want an AI video of that, of the Goof Loops. That would be fucking hilarious.
Hey, Sal, Stricky knows.
We're sitting there eating the fucking Fruit Loops on the box. That would be fucking.
You don't know shit, South. You don't know shit, Tricky.
No,
South.
I know
listen to this,
everything.
Tricky.
You can ask Sal.
Send him that
I know.
picture.
Listen to this,
I know.
Tricky. I showed fucking South my little collection of weapons, and he wants to use that against me. He's a snake.
Well,
Yeah,
look at
like a
you.
commercial
You've been
for
attacking me
Goof.
ever since you... Spoon, you've been
That would be
attacking
sick
me
as fuck.
forever. Like, you're a snake.
How am I a snake, bitch?
Look at you've been attacking me the whole night. I just
Yeah,
hopped
well,
on Fry
because
Sales
you
to
can't go away for 3 months and think that you're gonna come back and we're gonna have what, a welcoming
Yeah,
open
that
arms.
is true,
Who the fuck are you?
Anybody
You didn't
can
do
do
shit when you
whatever
left.
the fuck they want.
Huh. You went to
Don't you
prison
get
for a
that?
bad crime. You went to prison
You
for a
don't
bad
even
crime.
got
You got
a
drunk.
job.
You got
And
fuck
I was
you,
never
bro.
gone. You can
Fuck
ask
you.
Fry.
Fuck your
I was
channel.
always
That's
in
why
the
we don't go to
chat.
your shit
I was
anymore,
always
man.
in
You
it.
suck. That's why you pretend like you had to leave.
Are
Fuck
you
you, man.
mad,
You were forced to leave because
You
we didn't want
said
to
the
go hang out
same
with you.
shit to Mikey. You did.
Fries, you know, Mikey. Same thing happened to Mikey.
Well, he's came around to the end of his list. He's got to start over.
How come it hasn't happened to Fries? Because we like Fries. How come we didn't like you or Mikey?
Oh, it'll happen to Fries once Fries
Yeah.
fucking comes after you. You haven't seen it yet, motherfucker. The only reason Fries and I get along,
You and
is 'cause
Mikey
we're
tried.
the
Can't get
best
over 10
fucking
views.
trolls.
Fucking Fries over here gets high numbers when the peak is
Nah,
on.
dude.
Wait, since when are you a troll, Tricky?
How many numbers does Fries?
Oh,
get?
Tricky's got a lot of accounts. Hey, Wire, when they
Have you
accuse
seen the
people of
video?
being
Hold
you,
on,
it's
have
probably
you-
Tricky.
Probably Tricky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The videos.
Tricky said it. Hey, Tricky said it himself. Tricky said he's one of Foxman's best friends, but he got blocked and timed out as Tricky. But
No,
under an alt account, he's his best
That
friend.
makes sense because when
And
Godless was
all-
going around
and
porn bombing
all
people,
troll accounts.
Tricky blamed me for that
Yeah,
shit.
I am fucking. The only person that ever figured me out on YouTube with my alt accounts ever was Fries, and that was Dill Pickle.
Hey, Tricky, you like
Yeah,
to give people
yeah.
10 seconds? Give 10 seconds to Lump because you time him out
No.
for foolishness.
You
He's
know what?
distracting me.
I'm
A
not
fucking
gonna
retard.
fuck with Lump. He's a legend, unlike you, Spoon.
Yeah, why would you
I
talk
don't know.
about
He's
love?
bothering
What
me.
the fuck's
I
going
don't
on
want to.
here?
I don't want to read his comments. Like I read him once. I don't want to read a second
Did you not?
time. I don't want.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
wanna
You're
try to
failing.
understand.
Spoon.
Shout out to
Spoon. The number
Wendell
one rule.
Banshee Hunter.
The number one rule
I
here
like
is
that
leave your
when the
feelings at the
panel's
door,
in the
Spoon.
chat. Sorry, Fries. My bad.
Am I right, guys? The number one rule
I would just
is,
time him out and
The
get it
number
over
one,
with.
his feelings aren't left at the door. He's bringing his feelings into the panel.
Yeah. It's
You know,
like
hey,
literally the number one.
hey, Fries. Do you remember that Nescafe guy
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
on Gypsy Jaywalk? He popped out of the blue like he does, right? Like he just shows up like, oh, Spoon, you want to talk some shit? He saw I had no protection because Gypsy got butthurt over some shit, took my wrench. So he pops up like, oh, Spoon's. He wanted revenge. I knew right away. So I was like, fuck you. Boom, he blocks me, right? And then fucking Mrs. Balboni, not knowing anything, she's like, oh, I'm gonna save Spoon, right? Get some points with Spoon. And she did. I got her back now for that. She had my back, but that guy kept fighting with her and going, bitch, you don't know what you're doing. And she was like, no, Spoon's all right. And I'm like, oh, she really doesn't know what she's doing. Like
But-
now
but
she's gonna get hurt.
Why
but
did he unblock you? I mean, why did he block you to begin with? That's not even his channel. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
Without
but he-
boning,
yeah.
nobody gets anything for helping anybody. That's
It's
just
he
that
give
how
permission
Filipino
to
shit.
say,
It's
oh,
that Filipino
if
shit,
you help
right?
somebody, they go after you and attack you. I know
Jaywalk
from
has
experience.
like an affiliation with him, so he was like he used it on me. He blocked me, but Mrs. Balboni had my back, and I gotta be thankful for that. She's great for that, but she doesn't know that dude's probably gonna fuck her up someday somehow.
Shut up,
like
Spoon.
he's
Do you
waiting
realize
for
Miss
revenge.
Balboni actually is a decent person with a good heart, and so is Steve? Why are you fucking talking shit on her fiance? What's wrong with you, Spoon?
No, they're great. You're the one that's got no heart, you little midget fucking
Dude,
faggot. Lives in
I'm
the basement,
all fucking
hates
hurt,
his fucking life and
motherfucker.
brings
I
it to
watched
you.
all
Why
the
you pushing your misery
I
on you?
watched
Well, hey,
everything.
hey, this place was nice and fun until you showed up again. We had fun when you were gone, all right? Why you have to come back and ruin everything?
Actually, we were just pretty much doing the same thing we're doing now. I mean,
Yeah, I know, but let me put some. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I think if anything, I just added to it. You guys already were carrying it all night. Thank you.
We don't need you. Hey, your services are no longer needed, Tricky. You can go back to making car parts.
Do you see where it says under my name, Spoon, it says co-CEO of the Hornets?
Hornets ain't shit. This channel is not a Hornet channel anymore.
Do you know
yeah,
where
it is.
you're
What
at?
the fuck? Are you serious right
It
now?
is. All right.
It's like MacGyver, Canadian Cat, Tricky,
Whatever.
Mikey, God Plan.
Whatever. You know, man. I never had to worry about being a Hornet. You know why? Because I negotiate with Hornet. I'm part of
I said you're a Hornet, so I say you're
a bumblebee.
He said he's a bumblebee. He don't give a fuck.
You said he's a bumblebee. You hear that shit? I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee.
Those are
As
the
long
nicest
as our
ones.
little bumblebee doesn't dress up like Lincoln King, because then Spoon's gonna start hitting on wires.
Wait. Boom, there we go. I put on my mask.
Souths, I hope you do. I hope you do, Souths, because when I'm blocked, I get mad too. And I unsubscribe. And I don't need those channels you go, Souths. They're all gay. You're gay little Thailand community.
You don't even have a job. Why are you attacking the chat? You don't even got a job.
I'm attacking. Souths doesn't have a job either. He lives in Cambodia. His job is to watch over rice fields. He's like a dog. A dog can do his job.
You don't even got a job, Spoon.
A novice
Neither
ape.
do you.
Oh Lord, a novice ape can
Neither
do anybody's job.
You're a bum that still lives
Spoon, I proved it. I showed paperwork and receipts. That's right.
Your brother was tired of you drinking and just being on YouTube all day, so he kicked you out. You had to go out and live in your van.
They take care of your cows.
I proved it, did I?
Yep. His brother
got a
kicked
job.
him out of his grandma's house. Like him and his brother living in their grandma's house or something.
You did. He did what Mikey couldn't do in under a week. He got a job within a week. Like
Mikey owns the shack. Hey, Mikey owns the shack he lives in. Mikey owns the shack he lives in. Tricky doesn't, or else he wouldn't have got kicked out of it.
Spoon.
Mike can scream. Mike can scream and knock his head out all he wants. It's his house.
Spoon, are you simping to Mikey now?
Mikey's way more of a man than you are.
I know he is. He pulled in Allie, and you couldn't.
Where's Allie? Where's Allie?
Get one DFW.
Yeah, but even Allie won't go into his shack.
Spoon,
even Allie won't go.
Spoon.
No,
what you
DFW.
failed to realize, Spoon, is I never doubted Mikey.
Mikey said you could come to my house. She said, "Hell
no." Ask Rise. I never doubted.
I'll meet
Mikey.
you in Milwaukee.
Even when Mikey's live, who's in the chat talking to him?
I don't even know who the fuck Mikey is.
Can you imagine? Yeah, it's you because you like him. Listen, can you imagine if your girlfriend? If you imagine, can you imagine your girlfriend?
Hold on. Is there anything wrong for rooting for somebody that everybody thinks? You're the problem. That's
no, I think something. I
Who
think
the fuck is
wrong.
Mikey?
I think something's wrong.
Diddy88. Come on.
Diddy88. That worked, guy.
I've always supported him, and
I don't really know him.
Spoon don't like him because Spoon
That's
don't.
Allie Ginny's boyfriend.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know who that is. That guy's cool.
Yeah. Of all people, Allie Ginny.
It does get kind of boring though.
Hey, Fries. I bought 2 for the night, so can we keep it going like 20 more minutes at least?
Yeah, but now he's gonna miss sleep because of you. He works, unlike you.
Yeah, now I'm gonna
minutes, but it's gotta be 20 minutes. It's gotta be like
you act like I'm not suffering for his life.
Your job is to leave the house so your brother doesn't kick you out. That's your job.
No, dude, you don't even know my story. You're fishing.
Oh, I don't know your story.
It's
You
not
haven't
gonna
told us
work.
a million times. You and R.S.7
No.
doxing each other. I don't know your story.
Oh my God! Look, Pool. Look, you don't know
My
shit.
name
that
is
you
Richard
think you know
Shaw.
about anybody. You like to come on here, act like you're better than everybody else, but you're really not, Spoon. You don't even have a job.
I never said I was better. I never ever claimed to be better than anyone. I just say
You're just gonna
we
go
both
back
suck.
to
You
that
suck, I
line
suck.
all night.
If I suck, you
Brian.
suck.
You don't
How
have
about
a
that?
job line. It seems to be working.
I
Sounds
make
like
money
a
though. I
couple
make
people
money. I
gonna be
don't care about the
fucking-
job. I don't care about the job. I make money. There's always money.
Two with fries. What should we make them suck? He said, if you suck, he'll suck. So what should we make them suck?
Oh no, not
Goof
me.
loops,
Don't get me
right?
involved. Don't
Goof
get
loops.
Well,
Go to Mosh
here's
Pit.
the- hold on. I think I know this one. Spoon could hook up with what's his name? Sam
It's
Bell.
not meant to be a
and
brain
they could suck
teaser.
a fudgesicle
I know the
together,
answer to this
right?
one.
Yeah. You could suck a fudgesicle with fucking Sam Bell, Spoon. That's what you should.
Wait. That guy was here earlier.
Says the guy that looks like a turtle without a shell. Yeah.
Wait, that guy was here earlier. What's wrong with Sam?
Oh,
fuck,
Sam
that's
Bell?
funny.
He does.
Did you-
It's only funny because he looks like a turtle that has no shell. That's
I'll
exactly
be
what he
right
looks like.
back, Bryce.
Yeah, you
I
go
can
away.
see it. I can visualize him.
Yeah. Once he
What
gets
the
his
fuck?
teeth, he's gonna be a snapping turtle.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What's
he's no
the
freaking
Sam Bell
Donatello or Michelangelo or
shit?
anything.
What do you mean, Sam Bell and a popsicle? I want to know the story.
It's a long story. You gotta ask Sam. Nobody cares. It's one of those stories.
Well,
you have to
Tricky brought it up. I want to know the thing talking about.
Balboni, don't spam up the chat. You know where the link is. It's spin at the top.
Hey, Tricky Nicky, not Tricky
Balboni,
Spoon,
I'm not reading all that.
Spoon. You know how you said he
Yeah,
looks
you
like
got
a turtle?
you got another.
Well, if
according to
Tricky Nicky
Tricky,
was
you
on
got
the
another
Ninja
20
Turtles
minutes.
program, he would probably be Splinter.
You were chopping up there. I didn't hear that.
If Trick, like you were saying that. Okay. Oh shit, my internet's fucking out. Hang on. Is that
Yeah,
better?
Oh,
exactly. Don't repeat it if you're chopping up again. It's 2 times now. I can't hear you.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So,
my
so if he was on one of the Ninja Turtle programs, he wouldn't be a turtle. He'd probably be Splinter, the rat.
No, Tricky's not a rat. He's a turtle without a shell.
Nah.
I think he'd
Randy-
be April O'Neil. Nah, he'd be
Randy's
April
a rat.
O'Neil.
Randy,
He'd be
Randy's a
April
rat.
O'Neil.
I am a rat.
Randy's a rat.
I am.
Randy's.
Nah, he's fucking April O'Neil, man.
I don't know.
I don't
remember
mean rat
Ninja
in the
Turtles. I
human
don't know.
version of it, like someone that dobbed on everyone. I'm like a rat as invisibility.
No, I mean like
He's spirit animal. His spirit animal could be a
He's
rat.
not that old. Splinter was old. Splinter was like an old rat.
I
Yeah.
am
Like
like
a Ninja Turtle without a shell.
Splinter, if that's what you're asking. Yes.
He just has no shell. The inside of it.
I'm-
I have turtles. Go ahead.
Whatever. He's a bitch like April O'Neil, and you know it.
Hey, who's April O'Neil?
The redheaded chick
Oh.
from Turtles, dude. The news reporter.
Well, if you say April, of course I'm not.
That's your name,
But when you
April
say
O'Neil.
It is.
Yeah, but
O'Neil.
Mm.
Wire. You know who you look like? You look like the nerd in Men in Black. You know the guy that has the videotape.
Yeah,
They want to
April
go.
was
They want to
cool.
go get that videotape, and him and his
Mhm,
girlfriend are
video
like
game.
so like, oh my god. Then they get zapped with the fucking little flash thing. You know what I'm talking about? That's who you look like.
April O'Neil and Ninja Turtles is like Lois
I
Lane.
don't
and
got
Absolutely
that one.
get it. I
In
don't
Men
think
in
I've even
Black.
seen that
In Men
movie.
in Black. In the first Men in
Mrs.
Black, right? He has to go
Balboni?
watch the video. He goes to the video store. The video store owner.
I love
That's
you.
who you look like.
I wish you
I
would
don't
have
think I've ever seen that movie.
tonight.
Ah,
That's
fuck.
all right.
Even you don't get my joke? Fuck
I
it, man.
know.
No, sorry.
Balboni, you got like 15 minutes to hit the link before be
You're in
part of
that-
this
yep.
finale. This is
Prize-
literally the
Prize
season
gave me
finale.
20 extra minutes.
Last
I know
call.
I'm
Yeah.
really
She's fired. She's not allowed to hit the
Be
link.
grateful.
Yeah, Balboni,
Dude.
this is the season
No,
finale.
she-
We had
hey,
Emily Luca. We had
hey, fuck it.
Ricks.
Why you guys asking, man? She's boring anyways. South's
Nah.
the one hyping her up like
Bryce,
she's the
let
best
me
in the
ask
world.
you a question.
She's boring.
Nah, she's not that boring. I don't know.
Well, she's
I
not
don't
fun either.
Right,
she's not
right,
gonna come and help the
right.
channel.
Let me
I
ask
mean.
you a question. Right.
Yo,
When I
yo.
first hopped on, you know, I was still like, my thoughts were like stirred, you know, getting home and all that and cracking a beer. But You said something you're thinking about doing Thursdays, and you're gonna go live at 9. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
How are
like
you gonna sleep?
not. Well, that's the thing. I get here at 12 p.m. every day. Like every Thursday, I get here at 12 p.m. So if I go to sleep right off the bed versus staying awake like I always do, like a
Yeah, but then you
jackass.
can't really do your drink
Balboni.
or anything, right?
No. I can. That's the thing. I'll be asleep from 12 p.m. all the way to 9 p.m. Wake up at
Hey,
that
Lump,
time,
I
start my
take
live,
fucking offense to that.
and
Yeah, but don't you
basically,
gotta drive at 5 in the morning?
yeah, it's the same deal. It's the same. As long as I
Yeah,
get
but you're gonna
my
be drunk
8
if you
hours of
start
sleep.
drinking at 9, unless you don't
Oh
drink a
no.
lot. I don't.
Oh no, I won't drink. That's the thing. I'll be sober as a gopher. I'm sober right now.
So you're thinking like
Straight to
9
go.
until what?
4,
1 a.m.
3:30, yeah, something like that. 3:30,
9.
4 a.m. type of shit. It'll be
Oh,
a legitimate after midnight type of stream type of shit. Like the kind you
9.
see these days. They start at
Jesus
10 and
fucking
shit.
Christ.
Yeah, and I'll join around midnight.
Yeah,
So
yeah, kind of like right
my
now. Yeah.
time, your time, it'll be 11, I think, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's what time it was when you jumped up here
So I
right
see
now.
what you're saying. Like you're gonna start at 9 and at like 2:30 your time.
Yeah. 2:30 or 3
All right,
a.m.
cool.
type of shit.
Dude, that would fucking
Yeah.
kick ass if you did that. Because I'm planning
Yeah,
on
because
what I want
I've
to do is
noticed I noticed more
maybe
characters
do.
timing in later on in the after hours, basically.
I want to do Saturday nights because
Mm.
even working 6 days, like at least I'm off. I can do Saturday nights, but mine are gonna be like 1 a.m. until 6 a.m. and then I'm gonna
Oh
crash.
damn. Oh yeah.
So
1 a.m.
just
Oh
saying,
yeah.
if
Oh
anybody,
damn.
not right away. I'm gonna give it some time.
Ooh. Miss Balboni. That's funny.
Good night, friends, fries. Enjoy your night,
How are you
Warrior.
doing?
Keep being cool. Tricky, don't hurt yourself. Fuck you. She is funny. Boone, kiss your snapbacks.
She
Yeah,
knows.
that was good.
Kiss your snapbacks. That's
Anyway, I'm
fucking
gonna
hot.
hop down. I'm gonna go make
That was
myself
good.
something to eat. Early afternoon here.
All
I'm
right.
starving. I'll talk to you later.
Enjoy your goof
Anyway.
loops.
Good seeing
All
you
right, man.
again,
Yeah.
Wendell. Haven't seen you in like
She's
8
gonna go
months.
You
eat some
too,
fucking
Tricky.
goof loops.
Burn fries. Wow.
Have a good one,
Yeah.
man.
The last time Banshee was here, I called her a male that had 8 kids. But
Oh,
anyways.
what?
Her and I don't really
Damn.
get along, but we do. I come to an understanding and just treat her like a normal person, but hey, we'll leave our beliefs aside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoon, where'd you go? I'm not used to you not talking. That's weird.
It's 13 kids by tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Well, damn.
Who
That
has
sucks.
13 kids?
Oh, Banshee. She added like 4 more
She
extra
does
kids to
not,
the
does
mix. There's no telling.
Hold on. I have 3 with 1 baby mom.
Why does she got a picture of fucking
Does she have a lot of kids or something? Is that why?
wait, put that back up there. That's fucking kangaroos fucking. Look, I got the same fucking picture here. Let's fucking go.
Oh, it is, right.
Yeah, it is.
Well, mine are nuts.
Kangaroos.
Mine are fucking nuts.
Yeah, your picture sucks, dude. Just so you know.
Whatever. You're just mad you didn't find it before I did.
I kind of am.
Yeah, well, Mrs. Balboni kissed my nuts.
Oh,
Say
Spoon's
goodnight.
back. There we go. Finally, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, Spoon,
People
I
that
love
work-
how
people
are
that
you an
work-
Ultimate Warrior fan?
Well, 16, it was triplets.
I
Damn.
love the Ultimate Warrior. I'm not gonna lie.
I like it because that's when he used to yell, right? That's what I do.
I just took the one
that's
box
nice.
baby.
The Ultimate Warrior did none but yell, yeah, and he had all those tassels and the pink and the purple. You know,
Yeah,
it's kind of
shake
like
the
the Ultimate Warrior was wearing lingerie.
Shake the ropes.
You like?
Oh, they were frangles. They were frangles or whatever they call it.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Lump in the chat. He's a real one. Yeah.
Lump's a weird one. Last 3 times I saw him on panel, he's been crying. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Dude, it doesn't matter if he's crying. He's being real. He's a real one.
Well, you can cry with him. I don't want to cry.
Fuck, man. I've done it before. We've all done it before. Spoon, the problem is you just never did it on camera. You don't even.
I've never cried.
Come on.
I remember Casey fucked the world. A guy called Casey brought me over to Simon Beach and Timmy and all that, right? And I remember he said to me, like, those people are tough asses.
Spoon, I
and
want you to cry.
But when he went there, when he went there, he cried apparently. And then when I showed up, everybody was like, "Yeah, your friend Casey cried." I was like, "Did he really?"
Hey, I've cried about 4 or 5 times on YouTube. What's wrong with that?
I didn't realize, Fries.
I don't know what's wrong with you people crying. I don't know what's wrong with you people crying and shit.
Well, when your so-called friends fuck you over and treat you like dog shit, yeah, fucking hurts.
It does.
I don't know, man. Crying on the internet makes me laugh harder than somebody crying on the streets and shit. Like, I just cry at people. I laugh at people crying.
You know, when
I cry
make
alone.
fun of, hold on, Spoon. This is the way I look at it. When people make fun of someone that's on YouTube when they're on camera and they're crying, like, for example, I cried about my dad. When people make fun of people like that, you know what that tells me? They're not good people.
No, you know what that tells me? Yeah, but you know, if you see me laughing and you say I'm not a good person, you could say, "Oh, you know what that tells you?"
No, but hold on.
Yeah,
and
I'm talking while you say hold on.
In that, because I wasn't finished, you wanted to interrupt me first. But in that response is what I'm saying to you is laugh at people that cry on YouTube because they feel emotions. They're not good people at all. And what that says, it opens the floodgates and the doors so I can attack them.
I agree with that, Tricky.
I will fucking attack them. I'll come after every one of them.
The fact that you chose to go on YouTube and tell me that you're going to cry now over your dad.
I even met you.
I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you. I don't do that to you. I don't come here and cry about my fucking moms and dads that died. And I don't do that to you. I don't force you to cry over my shit, motherfucker. Why are you making me cry over your dad? I didn't kill him. The fuck's wrong with you, man? Why are you making me feel bad?
Maybe the person just wants to get it out. Why are you
poor you. Well, you're asking the wrong people for sympathy because I don't give a fuck, bro. Nope. Why are you bothering me? I got my own problems. I got my own people
maybe
dying.
You're the wrong person.
No, fuck you, man.
If that's your way of feeling, though, am I right?
I said one bad joke once and you twisted it.
Fucks,
I said one bad joke about him once, right? And he twisted it and said, Spoon's talking about my dad. And I remember Mosh's channel flipped out on me. Everybody was like, how dare you? And I was like, I never said nothing about his dad. It was just a bad joke. I said like Mosh wants to be your dad. And he goes, oh, Spoon said that because my dad just died. I'm like, I didn't mean that. But you used that. You were a piece of shit. Fuck you, Tricky. You can never get away. You can never get away playing me, you fucker. Never try playing me. I'll never have sympathy for your bullshit.
There's a reason. Hold on. There's a reason on YouTube you have so many enemies right now.
Enemies? Who's my enemy? Souths? Those are enemies I can handle with one hand tied behind my back. They're crippled.
I wouldn't say like they hate you type enemies. I say they just enjoy trolling.
I'd beat you with one hand behind my back.
I am one of them.
Army.
Yes, I am one of them.
I'd beat you with right hand behind my back.
Fucking trolling.
Just my left hand, I would knock the left bottom of your teeth left.
And I'm laughing, dude. Inside.
You laugh all you want. You don't live that far. I'll come meet you.
Oh, okay. And what are you gonna do?
Knock the rest of the bottom left row teeth that you got. You got a quarter of the teeth left in your jaw.
Dude, you're like 5
He lost all his teeth at the top and on the left, right? He's only got a couple of row. He's got one row left on his little bottom, right? I'll knock all of them out free of charge.
I just heard the word teat.
Spoon, what are you gonna do though? Spoon?
Yeah, no, you heard the word a row of teeth.
You don't even have a
row
job.
left there at the bottom right.
The teat has nipples, bro.
Money for gas. Like
it don't matter.
You don't even work.
I'm knocking something the fuck out.
You don't even have a job. You couldn't even afford to come to me.
Shit.
That sucks.
Yo, man, you need a job. If you don't want to live in one of those burnt down, abandoned buildings in fucking Michigan, you need a job.
You
I live in
don't
Canada.
realize
No matter what, I always have a home. No matter what,
He
even if I sucked off the
to see a
teeth.
man building himself up. He hates it. He don't like it. He
Well,
wants
I gotta
Mikey to
say,
fail. That's
there are a lot of people that cry just for attention too, though. They'll fucking cry and they'll pretend like they care.
Yeah, like Tricky. He came here and he was like, my daddy died. Well, bro, you're fucking 50 years old. That's what happens when you're 50. Your dad dies.
Wow, that was a bit wrong.
Am I fucking wrong?
That's not even how it happened.
Yeah.
When you're 50 years old, what do you think? Your dad's gonna live another 100? Like, I mean, your dad's not gonna make it. It's what happens when you're 50.
First off, when
people die.
What was I? 42 or 43? I think I was 43 when I came. Yeah.
Was it? It was 2 years ago. 3 years max.
No, we're going on 4 now, bro.
When did you? Is it 4 years? Because I've known you 4 years then. Because I remember when your dad died. It was the year before. 4. Okay, so I know you 3 years. If it's been 4, I know you 3.
God Plan did the pumpkin thing at Acme PM. Well, before PMS. It's been. It'll be 4 years in August.
So I know you 3 years because I remember you said your dad died a year ago when I met you. So
Spoon, you met me right away. My dad.
Yeah, but but like when you were going on moshes and everything.
Dad died 4 years ago, February. In February.
Yeah, but I remember when I started getting to know you.
I'm not saying that, Lump. I've cried on panel many a times.
No, but I remember you said, Tricky,
my point
said
is,
to me, Tricky,
my dad
Tricky,
died
you said,
4 years
listen,
ago.
let me
I
say,
came like 6 months later. That's
I know. I cried. I cried about my mom and my sister dying.
And I did that.
Terry made fun of him.
Was there, and a couple other people were there, but yeah, you know what? It just got to me at that point. And it's okay to be human. That's what I'm trying to tell.
This is not the place to cry, though. Why come here to cry?
It is. He's a utensil.
Go to church if you need consolidation, son.
It's like Triggy's making you cry tonight.
Coming to Spoon. I'm gonna go to Spoon and cry about my fucking heartaches and pains. I'm not even have a job. Exactly. So why would I care? Why would I care about your fucking problems? Why would you come?
These guys are fucking crazy, aren't they?
You don't have a job and you hate people. It's okay.
People do this at every level. They go to MCF to talk politics like it's the place.
Look it. I'll admit I got one fault in my life right now, and it's
you're an alcoholic.
I don't know. I'm not.
You're a fucking asshole.
I'm not with a woman. That was complete. Just about everything, right?
Wait, I thought you were dating that 90-year-old chick that's your boss.
Shut up. No, God, that's a lot of weird. Look, hold on.
Yeah, it's hard to find a woman that likes an alien-shaped fucking weirdo in his 40s. Yeah.
Word. My point is, I got everything else. Spoon, you have zero. You have no driver's license, no job. No woman.
Absolutely.
No, I get you, Tricky. I get what you're saying.
And no kids. I got my kids.
Yeah, the kid part is the only part that actually affects me. I feel like without money, and I'll never make enough money to feel comfortable.
Mom, and we get along, motherfucker.
I feel like money's important. Am I wrong, Tricky, to think that?
A woman. I gotta find me a woman in my life.
Tricky, I've had friends that have had kids very young, and my whole life I've seen my friends have kids. And they're always like, whatever, bro. You just have them and then deal with the thing. I always felt the same way that I do now. No, if I don't have money, I don't want to raise them because I can't do it myself. I have to trust in the system.
Okay. A lot of people say they like being single. I'm telling you, I've done.
I don't like being single. I never said I didn't say that.
Spoon. My point is, listen. I've done it for 9 years. I talk about kids around the first 2 or 3, and yeah, like I'm ready to get back out there, and that's the reason I'm gonna bust my ass and work hard. You gonna make fun of me for crying about my dad? Go ahead and do it.
Who the fuck's making fun of you?
I'm telling you.
You did it, so it's like fuck you.
I'm telling you, you'll never win this war with Tricky. ever.
War?
You
Fuck
don't even
man.
have a
Fighting
job, Spoon.
Man, fight. What's war, bro? A one-time meeting. A one-time. We don't need to go to war. We don't need to go to war. We just need to meet. We just need to meet one time. I'll slap you in the face. There's no war. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you talk a lot of shit.
Dude,
Jake.
I would.
Don't forget.
You up.
Don't forget you weigh 100 fucking
You're
pounds.
talking
Man.
the former
I'll slap
military.
the shit out you. Shut the fuck up, man.
Spoon, you know the pressure points right here below the earlobe?
Yeah.
Underneath
The pressure point is when my knuckle meets your fucking face. It breaks your fucking
literally
head.
2 fingers and drop you to the ground because your knees would collapse. And at that point, I would submit
you watch a lot of movies, don't you? Yeah. I used to love fucking Bruce Lee movies too.
Boom.
Yeah.
It'd be over.
The Shaolin versus the Llama, I'm sure.
I'm not lying. I would choke you out to the point to where they might have to do CPR.
You ain't choking shit, bro. I hit you wherever it breaks, whatever I hit.
Stop trying to choke people's chickens, man.
Yeah.
Fuck ain't fighting nobody.
You don't know who he's fucking with.
Take a piss and I come back and y'all fucking choking each other's chickens and shit. Fuck,
Yo, listen, I fought them all. I fought all sizes, shapes, and everything, bro. You're not.
This is just too easy. This YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, guys.
Yeah, you're a genius at it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, last call.
Spoon, you know I'm joking with you, right? Because I actually do care about you, bro.
Yeah, I know you're joking. I know Fries ain't, so I gotta go lurking right now and see who the fuck else is live. I gotta put more beers.
I was fucking playing with you. Oh my god, I was going at Spoon all night. He's gonna blame Fries for this shit. Go ahead. I guess.
I'm not going to beers and cheers, man.
Fries did allow it. You're right. He did allow it, but
I don't want to go to beers and cheers because too many gay folks. Who else is live?
Yeah, there is live.
There ain't anybody else live though.
That's why I said, Spoon, when are you gonna do your own channel? You said you were gonna.
Hey, you might as well.
Dude, I'd chill with you at your show for real, Spoon. I would hang.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
we
that.
We got good banner. Our back and
I'm gonna kick everybody. I'm gonna kick everybody and end up talking by myself. I don't want to do that.
Hold on. Imagine being a new person hopping in, and then all of a sudden, all they see is Tricky. I'm a weird motherfucker, and then they see Spoon yelling at me and shit.
How about?
And like we're going back and forth, but Spoon eventually does get his ass whooped like every time. And yeah, they definitely stop up.
How about just do it and just to see who pops in? Just out of the blue.
Dude, I would hit your link.
I'd rather not. That retard Matty J's live. I think he's got that James Ottawa there. I'm not going there.
Oh, I could go piss off.
I'd rather go to Joe Walsh's than go there. I'm not going to either.
No, I think hey, Spoon, let's go to Matty J's and piss him off.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Matty
J. I'm not going to Matty. Why go to Matty J?
Matty J gets upset with me.
He's got a guy there that's so fat and bald and he's got no teeth. I'm tired of talking to people with no teeth.
Fries, I live with this shit, Fries.
I can live with the no hair part, but you gotta have teeth.
Fries, I'm gonna work full time and overtime and get me a better computer. And get my teeth fixed, and I'm gonna rule the day that anybody ever fucking.
Either one of them have teeth. Matty J doesn't have teeth, and the guy he's talking to doesn't have teeth, and they're both talking.
This is the upcoming.
I think every time you lose a tooth, you have more to say.
Now
every time you lose, every time you lose a tooth, you have more to say. And now people that have no teeth, they just want to talk away. Why is it with the people with the least teeth want to talk the most? I don't get it. You got no teeth in your fucking head, but you want to talk a whole bunch of shit.
Spoon? Where are you going? I want to go with you. Let's hit the panel. That's all.
I don't want to go to Matty. Look at Matty J's panel right now. That's just so horrible. I don't want to go there.
I don't even know his channel, dude.
I'm not looking.
You guys don't know, man.
Wire to go.
Okay. I'm gonna drop it.
I don't think I want to go there.
I'm gonna drop the link.
As bad as Spoon says,
Matty J is cool. Seriously, Matty J's cool. He's just more of a chill guy. But you could really get him pissed off.
Isn't that like Arkansas's boyfriend or some shit like that?
Yeah, it's one of those idiots that goes there. Fries, is that Matty J's channel?
Yeah, that's his.
Get like $40,000 from him or some shit like that.
I just dropped it too. But
in the
guys,
parade.
look at his panel. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go on that panel.
Yeah, well, once we
Even
go,
James
looking
left.
right now.
Even James left. Where did James go? I don't sub to all those weirdos. Where James
Oh.
is one of the weirdos.
Oh, Ottawa left. Damn it.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Fucking
I don't
cool.
know. Oh, I know who that guy is. He's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. Look at him. He's got no teeth. He's missing half his face right there. Just talking about. And Matty J too has no teeth. They're just fucking two toothless goofs rambling on. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to Joey Walsh because Joey Walsh will just ban us and he'll probably
Joey's
dox us
annoying as fuck.
Dude.
us just
That'd be funny. That'd be funny if we did go there.
yeah.
Joe Walsh will let us on, but it won't be long.
You're right. You're probably
We
right.
can't
If
talk.
I
You
went
can't
there,
talk
I think
there.
that would be.
Because, like,
He ain't gonna let us on his channel,
We'll get
dude.
banned, he's gonna dox us. I don't want to get doxed for no reason.
Who is grown with?
Right,
where,
guys.
where are you going? Who is grown
All right, he's
with?
done. He's done. I guess I'll see where I see you. He's done. So I'll see where I see you, Tricky. All
I gotta be passed out. But thanks for joining, guys. Everybody in the chat. Spoon.
right, man. Thanks for having us.
Banshee.
Oh, well, I'll probably go to
Yeah,
bed.
have a good one. Thanks for having me up. Peace.
Later, wire.
Have a good one. Tricky and Fries and
Oh.
Spork. And everybody in the chat.
Hey,
That's fine.
Wire.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people today. That's fucking
Hey,
crazy,
Wire.
dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a real one, man.
Yeah.
Stay real.
Yep. See ya.
All right, man. Thanks for joining, Tricky,
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Well, that was
You're-
fun.
It was damn near an
I
hour.
didn't even
Shit.
think you'd be live when I got home. Sorry, go ahead, Brad.
You almost did like an hour.
I didn't even think you were going to be live, though.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing.
I
That's
thought when I got home. Sorry. Here, let me say this quick though. We got a delay. I don't know, but here's my routine. I get off work and then I stop at the gas station on the way home, and I grab me 1 to 11. I drink that. I drink it within an hour and 15 minutes, and then I eat a plate of food and I go to sleep. Right.
Mhm.
Well, tonight I had to grab 2 because I knew it was Thursday. And I was just hoping, like, well, will he still be alive? Because sometimes you do, like, fall asleep or you keep it going until midnight. And I'm like, yeah, if I can get... And sure enough, it worked out tonight. But if you do a later thing, that'll work out fucking perfect, man. Because I'll plan that.
My idea is to get here at 12:30 or 1 or whenever, go straight to sleep, and by 1:30. So let's say, for instance, I go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's already 7 hours of sleep that I've already gotten. So by the time I wake up at 9 or 10 and go live, boom, it's right there. It's a wrap. It's 6 hour stream right off the bat. You know what I mean? Right before I have to even.
That'll allow me more than what you did tonight. That would normally allow me like 3 hours of stream time.
I'm not even sure why I never thought about
Hang
this
out.
before. All this time I've been literally getting here at 12 and just lollygagging, nodding off, going to sleep, waking up. And,
Yeah, but are you gonna be able to sleep early enough, or is that gonna fuck with your?
Last week or 2 weeks ago, when I accidentally fell asleep and woke up around 6 and only went live for 3 hours and shit, it was fucked up. Yeah, I accidentally fell.
Even if you start 2 hours late to where you're starting at 7 p.m.
Oh yeah, nah. Well, I mean,
at like 1 or something.
Figured if I'm gonna go to sleep, I might as well go to sleep and just sleep till freaking 8 or 9 hours. That would put me getting to sleep, getting at least 7 or 8 hours of sleep, which is perfectly fine. Way more than I need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've already slept 2 hours today. I'm gonna sleep another 4. It's what it is.
You know what's cool though? I like talking to you about shit like that and doing it on live stream. And the reason for that is it actually shows everybody that's watching right now and your chat, like how you're trying to build your shit. And I'm just asking questions why. But simple as that, I had fun with Spoon tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I saw Spoon, dude, I had to go in at him, and the first thing I thought was what Mikey said to him. Like, I don't know if it was last weekend or the weekend before, but Mikey kept attacking him about you don't got a job, Spoon.
Oh.
And it did trigger him tonight, and so that worked out. And then with South being here, of course.
This was a good finale. That's fucking nuts. I didn't even expect it. What the fuck, man? Like literally,
Leave
I had
me alone, cat.
Yeah, I had two new people, Emily and fucking Rick's. They started it off. MacGyver rage quit right off the bat. That was weird. MacGyver just left out of the blue. I think I blocked him.
I'm not gonna lie. On my I work 2:30 to 11 here. So on my 6 o'clock break, I saw you guys live. I watched like 5 minutes. I didn't type, and then on my 9 o'clock or it's like 9:15 break, I saw you live and I didn't type. But I was like, well, I hope he's gonna be live, and so I had to hurry up. And you were. It worked. Did Godplan show up at all?
Yeah, Godplan was here too. He was
probably talking shit about me in the chat, wasn't he? I'm gonna rewind this and rewatch this. That's
I don't remember him saying anything. He just said something.
You told me to, but no, I'm sure he did. Tricky and no show. He probably saying a lot of fucking shit about me. Fuck you, Godplan, if you're watching, by the way.
Motherfucker, you know how he is. I like to clip him myself,
all right.
but
I know you need rest, so I gotta be a real one. I'm gonna go fuck with Maddie J. I think her fine Spoon, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just put on a show or something. I don't know. But you have a good one, Bryce. Thank you.
Amen.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. And do that if you can do it later. Like, yeah, that'll give me 3 hours. I'll plan on it every time. And what I'll actually do is just make that my one night a week where I drink. So I've been grabbing one beer after work because I'm sore and tired and trying to get back into it. But I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just drink water and shit, you know. But anyways, I'm out, Bryce. Salute.
Right, man.
Go Hornets. And remember, Spoon, this is always the fucking Hornets' nest.
Yeah, it's just that simple. Yeah. But all right, guys, everybody in the chat, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all on the next one. Thanks, everybody, for joining, too, by the way. I had actually a good fucking season finale. I forgot to type in season finale on the title, but yeah. So much for Gupta tryouts because we didn't find nobody that was good enough to be a Gupta. Fucking A, dude. We literally encouraged Spoon on the last final fucking episode. Spoon, go live multiple times. He didn't listen to nobody. I would have took the opportunity and say, you know what, this is the finale. And it says Gupta tryouts. So let me give it a shot. But no, Spoon fucking rage quit. Fucking, oh Lord. It's what it is. There's nothing I could do for you, Spoon. Everybody try to encourage you. But, I mean, oh well. There's nothing I could do for you. You almost took the bait. You almost, like, you know what, maybe I should, maybe that, but then you said no. Oh well. I would have been there. It would have been your first episode. I would have been there for 5 minutes, or 2 or 3. Oh well. I guess next week. We'll see what happens next week. But thanks everybody for joining in and shit. I'll see y'all on the next one, guys.
Yeah, that's not funny. That's not the kind of humor we do on this show. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just, it's been a rough few weeks, Murray. Ever since I killed those 3 Wall Street guys. Okay, I'm waiting for the punchline. There's no punchline. It's not a joke. You're serious, aren't you? You're telling us you killed those 3 young men on the subway? And why should we believe you? You got nothing left to lose. They can't hurt me anymore. comedy. Let me get this straight. You think that killing those guys is funny? I do. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. Comedy is subjective, Marty. Isn't that what they say? All of you, this system that knows so much, you decide what's right or wrong the same way that you decide what's funny or not. Get along. Okay, I think I might understand that you did this to start a movement, to become a symbol. Come on, Ray. Do I look like the kind of clown that could start a movement? I killed those guys because they were awful. Everybody is awful these days. It's enough to make anyone crazy. Okay, so that's it. You're crazy. That's your defense for killing 3 young men? They couldn't carry a tune to save their lives. Why is everybody so upset about these guys? If it was me dying on the sidewalk, you'd walk right over me. I pass you every day and you don't notice me. But these guys, what because Thomas Wayne would crying about them on TV? You have a problem with Thomas Wayne? Yes, I do. Have you seen what it's like out there, Murray? Do you ever actually leave the studio? Everybody just yells and screams at each other. Nobody's civil anymore. Nobody thinks what it's like to be the other guy. You think men like Thomas Wayne ever think what it's like to be someone like me? To be somebody but themselves? They don't. They think that we'll just sit there and take it like good little boys. That we won't werewolf and go wild. You finished? I mean, so much self-pity, Arthur. You sound like you're making excuses for killing those young men. Not everybody, and I'll tell you this, not everyone is awful. But you're awful, Murray. Me? I'm awful. Oh yeah, how am I awful? Playing my video. Inviting me on the show. You just wanted to make fun of me. You're just like the rest of them. You don't know the first thing about me, pal. Look what happened because of what you did, what it led to. There were riots out there. 2 policemen are in critical condition. You're laughing. You're laughing. Someone was killed today because of what you did. I know. How about another joke, Ray? No, I think that might be a joke. What do you think? I don't think so. When you cross a mentally ill owner with a society that abandons him and treats him like trash, the police. I'll tell you what you did to the police. Get what you fucking deserve. Good night. And always remember,